quick, guys. Okay, buddy. Okay, I gotta let out. Bro needs to go outside real quick. So he might miss around here, but Lil Roro just woke up and he needs to pee. So let's help him out.
Well, let's hope the game delivers. And I know two people who will always deliver in all of this. It's Hugo and Harry. Take it away.
Jokester.
Oh, jokester.
That's good, man. That's nice from him. He's nailed that. Hugo, how are you feeling this morning?
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm ready to see this new Gamer Legion roster finally gracing our screens. We saw them obviously go over to NA for a bit of here and there, but obviously not full lineup. And now we have PR back, healthy, feeling good in the server, and Snacks at the helm as well. So what are Gamer Legion going to bring to the table today against a Passion UA, Harry, that I never know what to expect from?
Yeah, I mean, dude, Passion UA, they had an okay time at the major to round out their season.
Great time.
They graduated from a stage for the first time. They'd never done that before, and they were a game away from the playoffs. Obviously, it was FaZe Clan, I think, that went on to wreck them in that head-to-head. You and I got to watch that one. It was a sad way for it to go. But something that was interesting that the devs were talking about, the idea the train's now gone, Anubis is back in. They had a good map, well, their best map, traded for them what became their best map, and now it's gone again, and their old best map has returned.
So they're going to be the best on Anubis, maybe, at some point.
We'll see. They're going to be coming up today. It's a pretty vanilla map pool. It's the Pugger's Paradise map pool, Hugo, with the exception of Inferno.
Still a classic, Harry. We've got the top 3 pick percentage maps coming through.
Oh, I'm feeling really good today, Hugo.
That's great.
This is it, man. Snacks, get to watch him in this pistol round. Light things up. What's not to love? We had JW yesterday, Snacks today. Screw it, bring me Olafmeister tomorrow.
Oh, I always love the long take back to B, but they're going through middle here. Torsen's going to miss that timing. So there is a window of opportunity. But not if you go back to long. Snacks is back at the car. Passion go around the world. I think if they made that decision a bit quicker, it might have done them a lot better, because Gamer Legion are edging their way back to the B-bomb site. Hypex hanging around. Rez full committing. And just a single flash on Hauser. Going to be hard to actually get any value out of that. Torsen can block B. Rez is full bait. I don't mind it, but you still got to hit the shots.
Yeah, you really do. Torsen up first, but it's all to try and tee up Rez. It makes it a lot easier if Torsen gets out with anything. Rez now has to do it all alone. Plays it late, they're in behind him, and Rez caught with only one.
Great nade.
Chance at the plant now, and a chance to make this one interesting for Passion. Finagling their way back into a 3v4, but it won't matter unless Grim can stand tall in this 1v2. Swing out deals with the Doors player, and now Grim, only one left to find.
Grim?
Passion.
Really?
Their hopes resting on the back of Grim right now in this clutch, and Hypex can't quite get a beat on him. Grim allowed to duck and weave.
I got back just in time.
1v2,
Let's
and that's
go.
a pistol secured for Passion UA.
Naughty from Grim. Great headshots, 4 kills in the pistol.
Let's
To think
go.
the nade brought him down that low, and he's still able to pick it up. So Passion UA have Grim to thank. Unfortunate for Rez, he had the drop on him as well, but Grim just appears behind him. And a little late B contact for Passion UA, puts a pistol down range as Gamer Legion force buy up. 4 rifles here for Passion. Ouch.
I look like fl0m skinny. What the fuck is this? Sorry.
In the major.
Stolen Fat Valor.
A couple of poor maps. But I think playing some online games, the top of the season.
16 by 9 fl0m is crazy.
Gonna be good for him.
fl0m looks tired. It's 3 in the morning. I should look tired.
Time's a front runner for this Passion squad.
You fucking psychopaths. Mods, take his ram.
Max will live to regret it. And this should just be a simple round now. Only Torsen at B. Passion keeping it tight.
First gifted on the stream gets an AK skin, right? No, but you can always gift one.
Pretty dead off-season.
We're not at my land anymore,
No
dude.
changes.
This shit's
Everyone
early.
thought all the
Bar,
roster
thanks for
changes
74
were
month
gonna
primer.
happen.
The
Thank
reason I
you.
say it is because I'm looking at someone like PR, especially on a Gamer Legion project, team known for selling players, buying players, selling players. And I'm thinking, why is he still here? Everyone was kind of expecting some upgrades, perhaps, to some of the top squads.
I shouted you out at the HLTV Awards. I heard, man. I heard.
My tongue.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. You know, yeah, it was a pretty.
Yeah, who needs to help me?
I think, you know.
Tate, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man.
The thing with PR now still.
Bar, thanks for the 56.
Gamer Legion squad.
Bar, thanks for 74.
Did take a bit of a dip as of late, and like far from the insane heights you got to see from this guy when he first leapt onto your screen, and I kind of want him to find that again. You know, that's going to have to happen now within Gamer Legion. But like, especially because you've kind of missed that window for the roster shuffles, I think you want to keep reminding everyone just how good you are.
Yeah, I think it's
otherwise.
I saw Austin also up this morning. That bro's fucking sleep schedule is cooked, huh? I gotta get my cold brew here in a little bit.
From the offset, but then kind of slowed down as you got figured out.
Oatmeal.
How about this?
Oh,
They show it off.
fuck.
2 kills on the short side behind the Molotov. It's a nice start to the round, but it's still only eco. Gamer Legion might just crumble as the long split comes in. It's perfectly timed from Grim. Double in response, and forget about it. 3 on 5.
Grim is 7-0, chat. Jesus.
To convert on their pistol. I don't think there's any stopping this one.
And I want this to be a good start to the season for old mate Grimothy.
Yeah.
I want Grim to play well. I think he's in a kind of exciting position in a way.
Okay.
I think it's all about framing, you know, but like, because you have like Twists obviously within phase, and no one really knows what to expect with that team ever from Major Final to eliminate a Day 1 of Bounty by JW and the gang. You know, it's a bit of an uncertain quantity.
JW and the gang
as well in Liquid, but I think there's, you know, Grim has always been someone where you look at him and it's like he's really, really good out in NA, but he's never been in the conversation as like the best.
No, we can't say Passion or fl0m haters when they literally all made the video thingy.
Teams that aren't in super stable positions.
That's so crazy. Sam got them to do the video. Actually, now that I think about it,
moving in the right direction. You know, that's been my big takeaway from getting to see them in Hong Kong, getting to see them at the major. Certainly making moves in the right direction, and Grim can be a huge part of that. And so I hope that's the kind of vibe, the tone he sets to open up his 2026.
I like that angle. I think, you know, you mentioned this earlier, but
because he was always the guy like left to the wayside, you know, like even thinking back to when he first joined Liquid ages ago and got to play with the other two, it was like he was not put in his roles, not put in star positions.
Good morning, Rev. How you doing, man? Plant, thanks for 33.
Here in Passion UA.
Oh shit. Well,
picked it long in this round. Passion just walk out middle in the meantime.
Well, that was an interesting round. The long pick into a mid walk.
Looks a little bit loosey-goosey in this round.
It kind of feels like a let's try to see what we can get away with type shit.
Orp on the line. Hypex good for it. And Halzerg, same results. No, he hits the headshot. So bomb plant opens up if he believes. But they're very close. And so he falls. Gamer Legion on the board. Didn't have to wait too long here. Because remember, you mentioned this earlier. Passion, not just a series away from the major playoffs, but 2 13-11 losses back-to-back.
Yeah, like rounds away.
On games where they pulled off the most ridiculous rounds. Remember the 2 ninja defuses on A-site, on overpass.
Don't remind me.
So,
congrats on Fl0m. Looked like a great turnout. W-caster fl0m. Thank you, thank you.
To think this is a team that could have been in the major playoffs.
What the hell happened to FaZe? They got JW'd, bro.
And the game certainly delivered.
Take me back to 2015.
Oh, I love a little 3D Max B-pop. What they got, great flashes, but Torsen's just going to hold the shot. They didn't clear his position. He's able to line up a kill. They get into B, though. That's a great trade-out for Passion.
That's kind of crazy that nobody cleared it until the third, but it low-key looked intentional.
Come through and try and play, but re-smoke in the way now.
What up, Tommy?
Gets away with good damage.
Right?
That softens up JT. Yeah, there are a few IGLs in this game that you're really scared of the numbers and what they're capable of as individuals. JT is one of those players, and so bringing him down low should serve Gamer Legion well. Readies himself over towards the car here, but needs to be damn near flawless as they creep on in. JT, missed opportunity, leaves it just on fl0m, and he gets double swung. That's well handled in the 2v1. Not keen to repeat the mistakes of that last B retaken from the pistol. They swing that one together and don't really give fl0m the room to play with.
It's a very impressive retake to do that 4v4. 4 kills out of PR as well. He starts.
That's on Liquid making no roster moves. I mean, a lot of people didn't make roster moves, right? Like, I mean, what was it? Who came out and said it was basically everybody's broke? Well, not broke, but it's just too hard to buy people.
Big multi-kill round.
Ackroth of the 64, thank you. Tommy, thanks for the 7. We're in a really Apex, yeah. We're in a really awkward phase, I think, right now, where there's people like BC Game that basically can keep everything inflated.
Looking very aggressive in these few rounds.
And then there's the people that aren't BC Game, or like literally a casino, where they just have to be smarter with their money now. On target, thanks to 2 months. How did FML go? I think minus the financial aspect, but I'm genuinely not complaining. I just don't want to lie. But no, honestly, the LAN was everything I wanted it to be.
Making passion.
It was, yeah. It was everything I wanted it to be.
Gamer Legion just setting up in time. PR in the pit. All 3. No,
damn, that's not good.
And that might just be the round. Bomb loose at long. Nothing to do but
bigger venue for next one. Who says I'm doing the next one? Nobody look at what monster and the terms they used. Nobody look at the terms they used in their tweet.
What are your thoughts on Hypex? Because obviously one of the things for Gamer Legion for a while was like,
I also said it yesterday,
find that reliable orb that they were looking for.
Can't prove it.
How do you feel like, you know, what's the eye test? What's your kind of, do you have a take?
No, I don't really have a take. I just remember his EPL like debut, and I haven't seen him too closely since. I don't think we covered them at Budapest. They went out really early in stage 1.
We got to see a couple of their games.
He's a lot more passive than any of them.
I'm cooking something up.
I think my take with Hypex is he is more passive, but I actually think he plays his best when he's being more aggressive.
Did you lose a lot where he can break even in the future?
Like
oh, absolutely. Yeah.
In like a passive AWPer's mindset.
Do not feel bad for me. I'm just saying.
Coolest moments have come where he's tried to make plays. He's like the guy late peeking into an angle on the.
It'll all work itself out. I'm not.
Long hit, bro. Like,
I'm not worried about it.
Shots on the swing out from long side. I think not with an F. Sorry. I think that. Even at the majors,
Travis, thanks to the 17-month reset. Thank you.
For them, the games where he looked best was when he was being a bit more involved early. I quite like watching him when he's playing more flashy and risky.
Didn't expect to hear soggy grapes in a CS broadcast. It's okay. That's why we were the best.
He doesn't really do that. No, I want to see it more, man.
Yeah, I don't have a take.
Because even in some of these moments, dude, like some of the sequences Hypex has had while he's saving, which I know, like, what a horrible statement, but like some of the sequences of the shots that he'll hit are crazy good. All right, Torsten, what you got for us? Dead straight away.
What a fucking
to the
pick.
fl0m KWP.
Oh, they just tank the molly, but
Grim
Grim decides to do it.
Grim went from 7-0 to 7-4.
Nice trades, and the lurk in mid punishes Snacks. There's a flank, but still the B site has been lost, and so
nice.
Another retake, this time man down. Is it worth it?
If you back, they're backing up. I'm getting my coffee. Ben, thank you for your gifted, and H2, thanks for the 14. Thank you guys. Hold on one second.
Just you wait, bro. If they come hunting for him, you'll be impressed.
Then they will. They need the money badly on this T side. Okay, not exactly on the same page, their passion. Grim trying to run through the molly halfway through on his own, but at least they don't get ahead of themselves. Everyone else stops, waits the molly, gets that key trade that gives them the round. They knew there was only one B player after picking Torsten. Oh, tech saving. Well,
he missed that one, but like that's a passive AWPer's fight right there, you know, like.
Either way, Passion exploiting this B bomb site, looking good from it. Winning the pistol here. Should have really won that 4v4 where they popped it. And they take this one cleanly as well.
Which player in the entire server were you like, was it PR that you were kind of most surprised hasn't shuffled?
Yeah, and also just because of the org as well.
You know who, I don't think he's not my top one for most likely to have moved.
Awesome.
No, JT.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of shocked, bro. I think he really upped his stock in at the major.
I'm back.
I don't know where he'd go.
I know one
place. He
place.
Wants to... Where?
I know one place.
Go on.
Hello, it is under the water. Team Liquid.
Oh.
That's where I thought he was going.
Don't do it to him.
Is that under the water?
I mean, Grim probably said, look, man, take it from me.
Trust me on this one. Trust me.
I don't want to go.
I think he likes playing with these boys. You know, it's been a long
that's
time.
fair. He has been with them a very, very long time. And they have fl0m now as well, which he was very exciting at the major.
Passion stocks are rising, Harry. Buy now or forever hold. Ooh, how's that nice combat AWPing?
Yeah, fl0m on the lurk.
Bomb down fl0m lurking mid. He's
Although PR's
so
timing is fucking crazy.
It says watch your tunnels.
How is this gonna work?
Going to try and spot middle, but with this smoke down, Hypex can't really do anything. Fighting for mid together, giving PR time.
I love fl0m is Pookie. Pookie is love.
But he'll need to do it all.
90 streams. Jesus, I stream too much.
I mean, how's that just trained in?
Which tournament's bigger, IM or Blast? It depends for each one.
That first shot lets PR in,
hold on.
but time very, very low now. Needs a reaction.
Oh, that was fucking clean. Oh no, he's on it. He's on it.
To hop on this bomb. Leaves knife pulled for Hauser. This is going to be
really, fuck, it's
really
close. Nah, we're good.
Just
nice.
shy of the mark.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Will decide it.
Really nice.
Which tournament's bigger though, IM or Blast? Definitely IM.
The early swing from fl0m out through the
But
doors. That's exactly
it's getting closer.
what PR was hoping for.
Yeah, smoke on the bomb.
The advantage really that
panic
ESL has or IM have over somebody like Blast at the moment is more so history rather than.
Enough, it is a fake on that final play, and
it's not like Blast is really missing something as much as they did, like besides like just time.
Just it was too long of a flank for PR to win that round. Very nice try. It's looking good individually. 11 and 3. Had some moments already in this game.
I don't know it's going to be bigger than I am. I'm not really trying to be bigger than I am. That's not where we're going, boys.
Oh, I didn't see.
That kind of defeats the purpose of what I did.
All I've been looking at.
Okay.
I couldn't even tell you what Snacks looks like.
You know what I'm saying?
Now. Every time they show the camera, my eyes just go, darts player, fair enough. Do you watch the darts, Hugo?
Nope.
Have you been inspired by Luke Littler?
Nope.
Well, they had to change their whole circuit.
Good for him.
Well, that's why.
Isn't he the really young man who doesn't look young?
The young old man, yes.
Okay.
The young veteran of darts. Grim and fl0m out towards long. Get away with 2 kills in an instant. Hypex would have been a great time for one of them sequences, but it won't come through. Molly burns him alive.
That's why I don't have a take. Like that round right there. That's why I don't have a take. You know? Not bad.
I think right now, I'll say this, he's looking a little rusty right now.
Oh my. I wonder if he knows, like, that's where people like to check. That's why he sits on that off angle.
Elbow grease.
Yeah, you're going to get in there with some elbow.
So from a VRS standpoint, if it wasn't your land, what would your opinion be?
Grease.
Didn't every team gain VRS? Yeah, I mean, from a North American perspective, my team literally only helped every North American team in the scene.
You work in them.
Bro, Marsborn's almost top 50 now.
All right, now Passion there.
My thoughts are, Slove told me to add $5,000 to the original prize pool that we were going to use, chat. So everybody got paid out.
Scouts.
And then everybody gained VRS because of it. Shout out Slove.
JT is at the front line every time.
Damn, bro, they're still just disrespecting us.
Passion win another round decisively.
Was it your own idea for the MVP ring? I mean, everything is my decision. Like, genuinely, that you see.
They're starting to run away with this one, Harry.
I don't remember who explicitly said MVP ring. It could have been me. It could have been. I don't remember. That conversation would have been like me, Sam, and the fella at Monster that makes all that stuff and works with us is Aaron.
The role of AWPing on Gamer Legion is as cursed as the role of player on Team Liquid?
Ooh, no,
No?
no.
Okay, player on team.
Not by
How to
a
donate to
long
NA
shot.
team surprise pools? I mean, yeah, just keep supporting me, man. I mean, that's all I'd say.
It's like, you know,
As
the
selfish as
offers
it sounds,
in
the more
past
money I
have
have,
always
the more
been, like,
comfortably
I
I
would say,
could do
fine.
things. That's pretty
That's
much
how I would
it.
describe it. Like, they weren't
Fraud, thanks to the
massively
14,
problematic.
JK, thanks for
Oftentimes you
13.
didn't really have expectations to begin with because the
great.
whole Gamer Legion project was like pick up someone relatively unheard of and rely on the scouting and
You'll
you know,
be fine, guys. The bar is so low.
No, but it's more just, you know, like
Surely at this
when-
point, you guys believe me when I say this.
You know, when
Surely.
Patsy and Rainwaker went to Liquid, my expectations were so high. No, but you get what I mean. Like Nerds, for example.
Only
who was
5
in, like, a
streams?
massive
Nori, go
slump
back to
throughout
bed, girl.
almost the entire time in Liquid and has only just really started to kind of find his form. Yakindar
KD.
fell off hard. Cadian came in, didn't do anything. Twist was also in Liquid for a long time.
Let's not talk about Patsy or Rainwaker.
Okay. Fine.
It was everything.
Support
it was
fl0m.
the
Sorry, bro, I don't know to
post-Grim
crane, my
Liquid.
bad.
That's where
That's true.
they hit the
Ever since
bump.
Grim left Liquid, Liquid fell off. All right, big round here for Gamer Legion. Very important. Well, they could be swept out of dust.
We didn't get. I didn't get to talk to you much, Chad, about it. Obviously, I shared my opinions a lot with Moses and Dinko and Get Right and nothing.
They've just been playing a pretty decisive game. It's not been slow.
What do you guys think of the map change?
Slowest starts to a round, letting fl0m work an entry.
So someone gifted to fl0m so you increase the prize pool. Exactly.
Norp in play here for Gamer Legion. Norp is out mid for Passion, and Halzerg just eats the flash. Doesn't seem bothered by it.
I saw what you said,
Spotting on
James.
B. fl0m looks like he wants this. Ugh. Hypex careful. Smoke is down. He plays ahead of it. What a shot from fl0m. That is a crazy tap. Torsen hears them leaving B as fl0m takes a space as well. The bomb
Oh
is
no,
loose.
no, dude.
Torsen can get out as well.
No
This has
fucking
got
way.
panic mode for Passion. Everything has gone wrong after that 5v4. Absolutely everything.
Fuck, bro.
Crushed by that B hit. Too loud on the runaway.
Snacks with like the darts behind him.
Gamer
Loki
Legion
looks like he's like
was
a
necessary round to stay in
darts
this game.
player in his spare time. And he just happens to also play CS.
Yeah, it just gets a little too loose, too fast.
Isn't it the same map still? I don't know. Rumor is that there might be changes, right? Maybe that's just coping.
Like you let Gamer Legion back in right at the end of this first half, right? You had a chance to really run away with Dust 2.
I'm not sure what sparked
Could still
it,
feel
but
like that's possible if you pick up an 8th here, but that's not the dream start. They
were
lose fl0m early on that long play.
It looks like a stubborn repeat, but they were relying on that entry. There were 5 players sitting outside long doors there. Passion wanted that kill. That was the whole round. Trusting in fl0m. Maybe he's feeling it after hitting that shot on Hypex, but still 4 and 10. Had trouble. Oof. 8 have been good for Gamer Legion. Back to long.
Nice way to start, but reinforcements are on their way over.
Ooh.
Snacks wiped clean, and now it falls to Rez. Long's been taken, and he hears them moving in very, very quickly.
Sponge was heavily suggesting there would be map changes. Oh, did he? Okay, well, if there's map changes, then I'm really interested.
Torsen up next, throws caution to the wind on a peek around this smoke. Fought down low, gets out with one more, but it's on this swing out
saw the
from
barrel.
CT that Hypex might just fall to the Hauser Corp. It
Can't
locks
save
down
it.
the short angle. And so this would be a time for a Hypex
Smoke.
round.
He's good, he's good.
And he's correctly assessed that short's been taken. Never left himself open to the Hauser Corp. And so they're going to clash over here on short. Orb trained on the angle from Halzerk. He's baited the shot out, but a miss for Hypex. And that's going to seal the deal on a dominant half for Passion UA.
Halftime ad. Oh, Super's got it. Thank you.
And there's a ton of pressure coming in on Messi. He lines up the bodies, though.
So solid.
Oh, is this the ace?
Down. Another multi-frag moment, but here's Donk's rebuttal. Okay, over towards outer. Damage And now Zywoo slides away.
No fast moves.
Donk gets into the back of the site. This is a 1v5.
He can sense the fear. Rotation around for Zywoo.
Donk comes back. Zywoo, remember, full health. Over onto the AK. They're feeding Apex to him. And now this huge health advantage. Time's ticking. Donk's out wide. Okay. Clashes and kills them off. Always reliable Russian rifling. But your answer comes in the
That shit was so crazy, man.
site entry. Spam down through the smoke as m0NESY continues to counter, and Kickstand walks this over. But here comes the clutch. Quesarado so low already. No need to finish this off. It's gonna have to be a guillotine from Quesarado, not once but twice.
Off default, and he's moving up.
m0NESY's been playing phenomenally in this fourth map to keep the Falcons' dream alive.
How can he get two from this position?
I don't know.
He's trying to think different. He might catch one. If he gets both, it'd be a miracle.
He will stay tucked in and hidden and hope. And as they encroach closer, he remains in the shadows. This is Falcons getting
No, I think
closer to
Anubis
the
being
bomb
back
now.
in
The retake's in full
for a
effect.
certain,
m0NESY
I mean, due to
stopping
Roar
over.
as well.
Shot immediately. No!
The sandwich clutch that will never be forgotten.
God! From KS Serato!
Track 6 to 27, slow days to 26.
Kind of come in after that first volley. This is a different timing from them, and they're going to try to send one through the car. Oh, that beautiful.
Yeah, Aurora is really good on Anubis.
Oh,
I mean, it's basically, that was like, they're probably the best, like,
we've got that smoke still for m0NESY.
first or top 3. At one point, they were the best team in the world on it.
Now we're talking.
It comes down to 20 seconds. It is right there. Rob's not sure from which avenue. Tess going in first. Dies out to Mezzy. m0NESY's got himself a third. And the quad. On for an ace. And time to plant. And Sanctuary
Map,
on the
it's
other
best
side
two right
as
now.
Apex
We're at
will block
halftime.
this approach.
He's got to take a breath. m0NESY low HP. 14
It's,
health,
Passion's
looking for
choice.
this last kill.
Locked in. Holding the angle. Apex's head. Prime for the popping. In a full house for 4 rounds. m0NESY uses that moment to establish.
Wait, did I add my stream on HLTV? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Hold on.
Off this threat, Kickstand can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Well, it's
I
a
forgot
big
to add
play,
my
that's
shit.
for sure. And Snacks may be
Good
hungry,
morning.
but can he truly chow down on the 8 rounds that Passion UA have thrown their way? Yet to be seen, really. Passion start this game very strong, winning a series of rounds in quick succession, Harry, on that T side of Dust 2. Some lovely entry work from Grim and from JT, and some abuse of that B bomb site, like every true Dust 2 game.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's been a pretty open and shut case thus far, right? Gamer Legion had a chance.
This is the only game today. No, this is the first game. There's 3 best of 3s each day.
5v4, but just unable to convert upon it.
I don't know. I'm not surprised they removed Train. Nobody played it.
So a bit of aggression here from
Like, nobody
Passion
played it
UA
in
to
Premier
open
or in
things
Pro.
up.
It was like the
Bringing
lowest
it down
picked
now
map
to
in
top
both.
mid. JT, that's a nice start.
Slayer, thanks for your
Might feel
49.
content enough with that to try and get away with
I'm
the
glad you enjoyed
5v4.
watching from you. And,
And
dude,
they're given
Burning
the room
Crusade
to do
Classic
so
Anniversary.
because PR in the downtime
So what's
has
the
moved all the way
differences of
through.
Slayer? I haven't had a chance to look at all.
Really suspicious.
He saw him for sure. But he doesn't, he knows that PR doesn't know.
Yeah.
So they're going to
So
clear
they're
him
gonna
together.
try and deal with PR. He
Nothing
thinks
really?
He's being real sneaky right now. He's not.
So they're just finding
And
another
so
way to do
suddenly
BC.
The plan is in disarray for Gamer Legion. They thought they had an ace up their sleeve with PR there. You've now got to look further
Roger.
afield, and you're hoping that Torsen can try and open something up in this 3v5.
That's such a sick little play for Passion. The fact that they flash it as well, multiple players clearing. Grim realizing the info is one way. The issue is they did leave B completely open, so that's a bit of an oversight here, as Gamer Legion have done exactly what Passion did to them in their pistol round. Walked in late from spawn. And back in spawn sits Hypex, needing multiple kills. He'll deliver
Jesus,
two.
the Glock.
Them on the flank. 3v2.
Oh,
good
come on. Do
shots
they have
for Gamer
flash?
Legion.
No flash. Oh. Close doors.
Pressure these players
Window.
through mid.
Oh,
Backstab
nice.
in the window won't land.
Man,
And so
spooky.
these dual Berettas feast on the
And
final
guarantee
two
Flom's not wearing
from
pants?
Gamer
I am.
Legion. Passion breathe a little easier. That was a tricky round when all is said and done. Even if it starts off great and they get to that initial 5-on-3, it proves to get a damn sight more difficult with the B plant. But they get through to the other side, and they have a chance to really clean up here on Dust 2.
Yeah, get the Hoover out. Poor PR.
And I mean, it's kind of what I want to see from Passion UA. Like we were saying coming into this, it feels like they've been going from strength to strength. I think if you want to show that, don't have too much of an issue in this game. You know, if you have loftier ambitions, if you're thinking you want to try and be like a playoff-bound team in 2026, I
What's
feel
going on
like
with the Amster? I'm not sure.
Struggling in these opening stages.
Did it explode? I'll figure it out.
And nice to see them land instantly at the top of the season. Can they close the game? Force buy out here for Gamer Legion. Bomb plant doing well for them. They're just going to walk out mid right now. Careful. No one. I mean, fl0m has pushed deep B.
Oh! Holy timing.
Not able to escape after one,
Jesus.
and Nyx was so far away.
Early info, I guess, though. Nyx might be able to do something with it. fl0m, though.
Oh,
No way.
Nyx gets his, and now just waits for his
That was
team.
actually nice, though, all jokes aside.
In this 3-on-2.
Oh!
They are brought down
6
very, very low on the
HP.
spam. That's a lot of damage found onto Nyx. So don't get ahead of yourselves here, Passion. Round is far from over. They're anticipating a reaction on the tap of that bomb, so you see they don't go
What?
for the commit.
Oh my
The
God.
TK in there makes life awkward.
Holy
Gamer
fuck.
Legion.
Heard A1S and he turned around. Did he think they were behind him? That's his teammate with the A1S. He literally turned around.
What a clusterfuck.
What?
Hugo's pissed.
I think
mean-
it's literally like you're so locked in, you think the A1S is your opponent, but then he gets team killed. Look at this. What are you looking at? They're in front of you, and then PR kills him.
By the way, good morning, Jackie.
What?
Hugo's still stun locked. He's still stun locked.
I mean, I think you explained it.
Okay, fine, but justify.
I don't know if you was the online better or worse than I expected in terms of viewership. We're still like kind of adding it all up, but short version for just being North American teams, I'd say the online viewership was almost.
Oh,
Mirage
We hit the average. We were over the average viewership I wanted to have, and we hit way higher in peaks.
Oh, get him out.
and now they're just getting deleted by an MP9 up close. Oh,
I'm still reeling.
that's all fine though, isn't it?
Oh, and he
I think one of the days I individually peaked around like 25,000 viewers, I think.
Yeah, true. Could have looked forward.
Stacks could just tell the TK was.
But
coming.
I
He was gonna
actually,
try and kill
it's really
PR
annoying
first.
looking at live
It was a
viewership for
race to the
The
YouTube.
young man reactions get the
So-
better of him.
Yeah. You know, that is
My goal, chat, was to have an average of 5K
Trust
viewers.
me. You are locked
We
in.
average,
You hit the A1S
yes,
and you
it's
turn,
fine, that's the
that means you're
numbers, but
locked
we average around 6
in.
to
Sometimes for
7
worse, not
thousand,
for better.
which considering how many teams
You
that
don't mind
people like
saying,
just
Hugo.
don't know in
Just
North
saying,
American
Sometimes you gotta
Counter-Strike,
check out to check in.
That's true.
You gotta lock out to lock
I'll
in.
absolutely
I'd like to
take
check
that.
out.
I will absolutely
check
take
back in
that all
those
day, and that's not
30
including like Cooper, Austin, Trada, Freakazoid, right? Like
Well.
we had like few different
Wait in the lobby?
South American streamers, Russian streamers,
You have
so
a booking.
HLTV awards couldn't have helped.
Getting
It
sent
didn't really hurt us, to be honest.
to the
That
streets
HLTV awards
like
were
this.
on
There was a
during
chance.
the day that we had our longest day.
Looking at 12 rounds.
It really
on the
didn't
tip of my
matter.
tongue. Because Passion are just fighting middle, fearless. Stacks walking through the B smoke. Up next, the weather.
Way too early to tell, but do I think? I mean, saying Gamer Legion fucked up by not selling their core to BC Game.
I mean, it's one of
We
the things
just
I
don't
really
know
start to
what's going
appreciate
on,
about this Passion
right?
team as time's gone on. I feel like they've
Maybe Gamer Legion's tired
tried
of
to
selling their
avoid
core all the
overcooking
time.
where possible.
I don't know.
You know, it's like, oh, they're down to fight us in mid? Sure. We'll fight them in mid every step of the way. What are they running? Like one scout? Yeah, fine by me. That's just a clean sweep here. Really
I mean,
no
95,
resistance
if you want to
from
know
Gamer
where
Legion
most of the
on
money
Dust 2.
goes
Is
in terms
PR
of running an event
the
like that,
European
the answer is just
inside?
venue and production. That's
Or am I being too nice?
it.
No, because
Trying to think what was technically
Tolson
more. I
is
think
really
production.
Oh, okay.
and like
Oh, where it
in
comes
something
from?
So Brenner.
Oh, where the money comes from? You could just put a giant pie chart that says my wallet.
Yeah.
You
I
can,
think like
you can just say, just
you
put
know,
just,
Insani has to drop 30 if they want to
where
win.
does it come from? Then
Whereas,
just
like, PR
fucking
has had
smack
quiet
my
games
face
and they still
eating
win,
some
even
fucking
with him
pie,
being
bro.
quiet. Like, because Rez is in this team, forget about him. But he might be required in
dude.
this round if Gamer Legion want to keep seeing the sights on Dust 2 any longer. They're in a 3v5 here, and
shit.
a bit of awkwardness out towards long. Snacks, again with the Smoke Hawk. This time, it will yield some results for Gamer Legion to hold on to. They've got long control. Ready to try and challenge this. Our Passion, and that's a fight they might end up regretting. fl0m fed to Snacks out on long, but a weird timing for Rez down in lower. Sees it reduced just down to this 2v3.
I will say
the
some of the
push.
sponsors that kind of got cold feet / couldn't get their budgets
comes
because
down,
it's that time of the year, chat. If you don't know how Corpo works,
Passion.
let's just say I think there's a lot of FOMO for the event, which is good sign.
Announcing their presence. Gamer Legion still try and make it across. They're not
Did I
gonna
break
be able
even?
to. Snacks
Absolutely
sneaking
not.
in, but look at the ball
Please
side right
put
now.
5 gifted in the bag.
Just ready to swing and finish the job, sending us to Mirage. Nix tries
But
to.
I think we'll,
And
we'll,
a fearless Passion UA in this game.
as you can tell, I'm clearly stressed about it.
In. One streak
But please
of 3
put 5
rounds
gifted in the bag.
as
Thank
soon
you.
as they got guns out, and then nearly
Thank you. Thank you.
a flawless map after Passion finishes strong.
Damn, dude, that was
Beautiful
actually
game out
so
of Passion.
fucking
Never
easy for
really started
Passion.
For Gamer Legion, and that's Passion's pick going well to start off Blast Bounty. The Bounty Hunters coming for Gamer Legion's head.
The Bounty Hunters playing like the most wanted because Gamer Legion didn't show up in this one. This was straight out the gates, a good start. Then you thought you might have a
The
game
studio
on your hands, but
always
after
looks so
that,
pretty,
right
but
into
also it
round
always
7,
feels
it's
so
just
weird when I'm watching an
more
online
and
game.
more
I come
Gamer
back
Legion
and there's
playing
just like
solid
nothing.
CS.
Yeah, that was a bit of a disappointing ending to Dust 2 because I agree with you. The first 6 rounds, you think to yourself, all right, we got exactly the game that we were expecting. 2 teams who are somewhat similar in individual skill, 2 teams who have the same
That being said,
aspirations.
chat, any
3-3
primers,
and
prime
Dust 2.
forgetters, any
One team
Oilers in
gets
the
off to
chat,
a
any
good
member
start.
mommies,
Snacks and
thank
the
you.
boys from Gamer Legion answer back.
I don't feel
It's
bad for me, guys.
3-3,
Like,
but from
honestly,
that
it's
moment
fine.
onwards, there was
I
only
knew
one
that
team
was gonna
on the
happen,
server, that
and
was Passion UA. There were a couple of rounds, a couple of retakes over on the B bomb side where you could argue, okay,
It'll work
that
itself
was the
out.
moment for Gamer Legion to get back into the game.
Yeah.
You should have won a couple of those rounds, and who knows, maybe it would have been closer. But apart
Flom
from
was
that,
literally
the
passing a
vast
collection
majority of
plate
rounds
every
were
day in the
dominated
venue.
by
Dude,
Passion
low-key,
UA,
that
and they were
actually
significantly
sounds
better
that's a
when
good
they were in the
idea.
scope of the entire match.
And you know what's interesting?
Instead of leaving the broadcast to go shake everybody's hands in the VIP and stuff like that and going downstairs to general admission, I'll just bring around a fucking plate.
They needed, but individually, he was at least still playing up to a good level that we expect from him, even with all the changes going on around him.
Yeah, I think we have to find some positives, or at least try to, and I think one of them would be PR for Gamer Legion. You're right in saying that we, pointed him out coming into the game, and we have him as obviously the star winning Gamer Legion, the guy that is the catalyst behind them when they are supposed to win games, and for him to have a great individual display, winning some of these closer rounds and helping them getting the first 3 rounds, that was good from PR, but there's only so much you can do. This round again, left with no time. What are you supposed to do in a 1v2 clutch in order to win it? It's very tough for him. And
The Church of
overall,
NACS.
It just felt like PR couldn't
Cookie,
do
thanks for the
enough
gift
to
and
get the
sub
team
tier.
behind on his back and
Oh
get
wait,
him
where are my
moving forward.
mugs?
So,
Oh my god, I haven't
speaking for him,
unpacked
he
anything.
can be
Hold
okay
on.
with his performance, but it's never fun losing 13-4.
And we did touch
Wait,
on
no, I
Wolves
was
at
smart
the
enough to
same
bring the
time,
bag
right?
over.
Him
Hold
and
on.
Grim were the ones leading the charge for the Passion UA side, and that's what you want to see, right? them alongside fl0m at the same time. This is the trio I'd be looking at if you're a Passion UA fan right now, as this needing to be your win conditions. And we said in games like this, fl0m does love to do a bit of farming.
Yeah, 100%. It's always great to see Grim and Holzer play well at the same time. I think in terms of Grim, I feel like I always know what I get from him. He's been stable. He's been consistent. He's been taking up the star reign of Passion UA, and he's really been playing well. He did well at the major as well, and it's a player that you can always count on. Whereas for Holzer, as we spoke about, coming into this game, I think that's the notion a lot of the people sitting at home as well have, that they remember Holzer when he's popping off. They remember some of those games and some of those moments where he looks like a star AWP player, but unfortunately they also remember the games.
How many did we get? We got one. John, thanks to the 4. Fidget, thanks to the 69. Manga, thanks to the 8.
Getting off to a good start.
Eagle, thanks to the 41.
He picked up the AWP. He
Cookie, thanks to the 1. Thank you, dude.
Left, right, and center. It's a good start for Holzer. It's early on, but that's what we want to see more of. And as you spoke with him about as well, you know, it's all about consistency. If he can find some sort of consistent level within Passion UA, having Crim next to him, having Grim next to him, that's when we start to talk about Passion UA.
There's ways to like
maybe get to play playoff at some of the bigger tournaments.
I think if we do things right, chat, you know, hypothetically,
simple, steady, fast game. Yeah, it actually was. I was trying to be nice with it.
Hypothetically speaking,
that's why I got you here, Pimp. You can be the other side of the coin. I will say this though. Yeah, we're close at the major. JT right now, for me,
I think we'll be fine.
A positive
Daz with the 2-month primer, thank you.
He's been doing this now for so long without having.
We have a longer lead time for the next event. I mean, I think I gave like a few months in advance, didn't I?
That a Liege has when it comes to it. Right now, it seems to be like he's back in control. He's got what he's wanted, and he knows how to use his pieces.
Let's pick up that conversation, because Harry and Hugo had it on the cast as well, you know, saying that who are you the most surprised to see having not.
I'm just surprised Passion just shit on Gamer Legion that hard. I mean, Gamer Legion did struggle at Philadelphia, but like still, I don't know.
Right, but they both said that JT, I think he's been doing.
NACS is actually just so back shut.
Had the player material where you would make the case that this is the lineup where you're supposed to go into playoff or you're supposed to win trophies. When you had
We're literally so back.
More likely that you would be in the playoff because he was such a great player individually, but with the roster he's had to work with for the past year and a half, no one really expected him to do much more. And I think what he did at the major, what he's been doing at Passion UA, what he's been doing for a long time in Complexity, the severe lack of great in-game leaders out there in the landscape of Counter-Strike.
Monster Game was so nice.
Dude,
I have that.
I would be thinking if I were a GM, maybe
I have a new monster
give
fridge.
him a shot at a team where he has players or he has the player material to actually make big waves in the scene. That or Passion UA.
I might put it like right here, but then
saying,
I think that's where my new iBuyPower PC is going to go. The one that you saw behind me. I think I'll put it here.
During the major as well. Let's see if you can take another
where I
step
can
up.
put
If
the
not,
other
then
monster
we're going to give you better players to work with, JT. I would love to see that transpire because I agree. I think he's great. I think he's doing a good job. And I think he's one of those in-game leaders that makes the absolute most out of what he got to work with.
By the way, so just so you guys understand, the monster fridges we had on the stage, chat, are mine.
You know, big
That's how fucking big this thing is, dude.
You know, could be something they could cook with there. If they
Are all of your appliances ads?
You know, when you mentioned the point though about JT, like why maybe someone else didn't pick him. I think if he was like a European IGL, someone else would have tried to pick him if he was playing that well. Yeah. It's almost like
no, the Lando flavor is good. That was the first time I had it as well.
We're not giving him a chance. But if you're looking at how he's doing it, if you're looking at all the things you're saying, he's way better than what people kind of see him as.
He's one of the guys that speaks on the server and not off the server. I agree. I think it's a great point because I'll be honest, whenever I speak to him as well, whenever we do interviews with
he's
JT,
so humble.
He's very humble, and it's hard to get a sense of his,
have fun, man.
Personality to some degree. He seems very calm, very collected, and sometimes you just want a bit of a flamboyant guy, you know, that voices his opinion or maybe starts yelling at a teammate if he's not doing well enough. I don't think that's the leadership style of JT, but I very much agree. You don't
also YouTube chatters. I know you're just waking up, but don't forget to like the stream. It goes a long way, especially for the early mornings.
On the server, and as I said, I think he's doing a tremendous job with
95. Thanks to the one gifted. Thank you, beautiful.
I never see him as a hindrance individual-wise as well. I think he comes.
Don't underestimate Passion though. They were so close to Plastic. No,
I'm
not. I think Passion's good. I just
take the lead and he'll pick up the pieces when some of the other players are slowing down at times.
Shame energy dropped because Heroic are playing without the op now. Don't quote me on this, but I think after they qualified for Krakow, they always planned on dropping.
We're talking about them maybe being knocking on the door to
is what I heard
because top 13 team. So
I wanted to make sure we didn't fuck them over, and
like, is he
pretty sure we asked.
A team like G2? Is he good enough?
And it had nothing to do with
and face if he ever was to retire. Is he good enough to make that big of a step, or does it have to be a middle ground team?
Steps.
That's the thing. And what kind of team is that?
Basically, wait, he already did a podcast.
That kind of team, you know, that is knocking on the door to be a top 10 team. So it goes both ways. I think we can both agree that JT is a great prospect. He's a fun prospect. Has a lot of experience as well. But
Yeah.
it's
Talking
also
counter,
hard for
I'll
me
go
to imagine
listen
what
to it.
kind of team is it.
Oh
that
shit, he really
actually
did.
Johnny
How
gets
the
to work
fuck?
with?
Yo,
Maybe G2
well
if
done,
Honda is not
Jason.
working out as an in-game leader.
That's
Maybe,
crazy.
Maybe it's a bit too big of a step. I don't know.
We'll
but
listen
I feel like
to it
it's
later.
an interesting conversation and maybe something.
Mostly because him talking with the boys.
Who knows? Maybe Twitch chat have a better suggestion than we do.
I'm curious
Twitch
if they
chat,
have any
you always
feedback
got better
themselves.
suggestions,
I want to hear their
maybe
thoughts on it.
Better than me, probably. Better than Pimp, no. But I want to touch on the Game Legion side, on the opposite of this. Not so much around the IGL, but around the coach thing. We touched on it a little bit in the pre-match.
Moses was great, man.
Ash, obviously, such a big voice, big name, his gameplay. IMD, who's now the analyst or assistant coach who's gone into this interim coach position, he's been with Ash. Ash has credited him so much for a lot of the pickups, spotting out new players, right, helping with all of this. But I just wonder if that also is a factor in where they'll struggle more. Because, yeah, you've got Snacks who has all the experience, but if Ash was giving so much and putting all this time in, even if IMD has a blueprint here, can he use it in the same way? Does he have that same authority, that same voice? You know, and this is always going to be something they're going to end up struggling with.
Yeah, it's a very good question. I honestly
Dinko
don't know,
Moses were literally
to be completely honest.
like,
From the outside,
I'm not just saying this.
Watching,
like they're
it's
perfect.
Incredible tough to highlight how much of an impact the coach is actually having. Like how much has it been Ash? How much is it IMD? I think overall the sense I'm feeling right now for Gamer Legion early on in the season as well is that to me they're a question mark. I don't really know what direction they're heading right now. I don't know how to manage my expectations.
You did what,
I think what
95?
you said coming into the game as well.
I think PR could go to a better team this year. I think we all expected PR to get poached, right?
Maybe they can be
either with core or just individually.
Days are
No,
gone for now. Is that enough to motivate Riss? Is that enough to motivate PR to stay? I would fear that's not the case. So I'm feeling Gamer Legion is.
I think is very underrated caster, such a punch in casting.
Within the first couple of months
Sam, my manager, obviously like watches, yes, but not like.
And then who knows if Ash is ever gonna come back?
He just hasn't really like he wanted to hear Dinko cast at the major when he came with me to Budapest.
Those question marks is by winning the games they're playing.
He was like in shock when he heard Dinko cast. Like not that he thought he'd be bad, just
gonna be tough with all the things we said. A little mini podcast.
Dinko's build and face does not match his voice. And
there'll be more to talk about in Mirage.
Bro just like out of nowhere just fucking uppercuts you with like, especially when he locks in. Sam was like, holy shit. He's like, where the fuck did this come from? Thank you, Supra. Thanks for the help, bro. I'm still easing into things. Thank you, Moses, for the mat, dude. Oh my god, we didn't get to play any Magic together, but that's okay. That's okay. Prime sub dropped. Oh, Rex, refresh and hit share, brother. Refresh and hit share so it pops up. Is it okay though? Well, oh man. Chat, okay, this is actually like, don't feel bad for me. I'm just kind of curious, like, how does one like stop going? And or if you're just enjoying it, is it okay if it's like just doesn't stop going? Like, I was supposed to be taking like a break, but I toured like a venue, allegedly, hypothetically, and I've had like calls already. But like I'm enjoying it. So like hypothetically speaking. Dude, fuck, I don't know, man. I feel like at some point it might catch up to me, but at the same time, I'm like not feeling like it drives me at the same time. You stop when the money runs out. Well, all right, a couple more and we should be done. Shit. Rex, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. How's Snacks looking? I mean, in general, Gamer Legion looks like a shell of themselves. As corny as it sounds while they're playing Passion, for whatever reason, Gamer Legion looks like they have none. I don't know if it's because like they all expected that this roster wouldn't even like. Okay, we all talked about PR getting poached, the core getting sold, all this shit, right? Now imagine being a player on this fucking team. You know what I mean? Like, imagine literally being a player on this team. It's not that I think Gamer Legion's bad by any stretch, but like, dude, this team's gotta be in a weird spot right now. They just
make it make sense. That's what I need to ask you here, Pimp, because we're going to Mirage. Gamer Legion picked it. They didn't used to play this map. They're now playing it with Snacks. Nuke was on the cards, but they banned it out rather than picked it, and Nuke looks pretty good for them. I'm just looking at stats. I'm the stats Andy right now. What's going on?
I'll provide you the context.
Okay.
So Gamer Legion, you're right in saying they didn't used to play Mirage. Well, they did.
This is the worst spot at the moment. Gamer Legion or Liquid? I definitely say Gamer Legion.
2025 at Cologne.
Okay.
They had a lost streak.
I mean, Liquid made their changes. Remember with the Liege? Like,
back then they went away from it.
dude, Liquid had so many changes last season.
Then Ash is out. You get a new coach. You get Snacks in.
Listen, I'm not saying they'll be good with their current roster, but
Miami at the Philadelphia tournament where they won against M80, played a pretty good game of Counter-Strike, and it's always been a map that Res in particular likes to play. It's been a map that PR as well has been functioning well on. So I think this is more so the case of Gamer Legion trying to integrate.
3 hours until primaries. Shit, rich get richer.
As a team, they didn't.
No, please keep remembering your primes. Please.
Well, let's
drop your 5 gifted at your local streamers sub button. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will keep pandering and I will keep begging. Thank you.
Falcons back in Hong Kong.
And that's where, again, we need to provide context for the viewers at home. They have a win rate at 29%. That is for Passion UA.
Is there any merch left on FML? I think technically if you guys order some of this shit, Chops will still have to respect your order, I think.
And they're making it close. I remember in Hong Kong, they were playing Falcons on Mirage when
they
first pulled it out. They lost 13-10, and I remember watching that game, analyzing the game, thinking to
I don't know how much. I don't think we have much of this.
Won this game. You had plenty
oh
of
shit, we got a big boy. Yeah, there's one. I think there's like one left.
They're playing and how they're able to push them over and over again.
That's some
Even
shirts.
I think that was Team Liquid doing the major on the map quite convincingly. I am all for Passion UA playing Mirage because I think they're doing a good
these
job
ones right here.
Well, let's see if they can get the W today. Let's see if they can get the W
should
and
be
take a bounty for themselves here. Over to
available still, but you won't. But read this part.
Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, a little bit of Mirage, Hugo. I don't know. I'm a little bit underwhelmed from Gamer Legion at the end of map 1. They were never
or you
really
see this
they were
at
never
the top
really in the conversation for turning that one around. And even though, as the desk were kind of alluding to, the win rate isn't good.
Nobody
here,
buying a $70 hoodie.
Level of competition that Passion have been playing against, but also
nobody bought it.
Was their Instaban for the longest time. There's been a big adjustment period there. You can imagine after the major, with this proving to have been a bit of an important map for how it all panned out for the Passion squad, that they've continued to revise and improve upon their Mirage.
Well, you also know what's worrying, right? Here we are talking about Passion UA and then picking up Mirage and then showing some better look.
You do, if you did the lane again, a lot of things.
Because they played it a bunch as a team.
70's fair if it's good quality. As somebody that doesn't buy clothes, like,
they played it twice.
It's more than fair. I know how much it costs to make it.
They just completely stopped.
Did you win the FML? Somebody did. It wasn't me.
Legion don't exactly have the recent experience.
Lake was the real winner with the MVP
so that's
ring.
A little bit worrying. There was a huge loss streak going across Astana and Dallas that maybe prompted this for Gamer Legion. But you also hope, while Passion UA have been putting in the time, that Gamer Legion have done the same. They did pick it up.
I think so.
So that's something. But remember,
I think
that was
so,
a different roster. They didn't even have PR there. It was 2 in-game leaders. So what have Gamer Legion got in this game? Coming up Con quickly, some ugly shots. Perez recovers on the final bullet. He won't live. JT double up in the bomb out Palace.
Hell yeah, Poke. Appreciate you, man. Oh, damn, nice shot.
Subtle tap for Hypex. PR takes it one step further, and if you don't deal with this man in middle, the retake never begins. So they finally get past Hypex.
Come on, JT. Fucking ace him, dude. Fuck it.
JT.
It's so insane how good JT's like, just like.
Even more will be required.
He's just gotten better every year. Like, individually, I feel like he's just gotten slightly better, and then calling just seems to constantly improve, which is just cool.
And Hauser can't be expected
Damn,
to do
Snacks
a damn
is eating
thing
though.
that low
He's
on
eating.
health. On the swing out from triple,
Snacks is
he's
eating.
shut down, and that's
What
a
role
nice
is Snacks?
pistol from
My
Gamer
role.
Legion, one that they're able to recover in spite of a bit of an ugly start to it.
Yeah, very surprised they recover that. JT found some clinical early kills to stop that A split. But bomb out Palace and no one in the sight.
Did you hear the analyst talking about JT moving to bigger teams? I think a lot of people thought he might.
Reassuring look after the way the Dusty
I think the tricky thing is with JT is he's kind of always been with this one project, and it's always been him driving the ship. So
he's not fighting top mid early as well.
it'd be interesting to see how he did if he went to another team. I don't doubt his calling. I doubt his ability necessarily to go somewhere else and get everybody immediately on his page.
Oh, they're not ready. He just swings and gets a kill.
You know?
But Rez is still good for the trade.
And that it wouldn't be a fault of his. It'd be more like it might take some time.
So it's up to the site hold. What's Grim got?
I don't know about that email, but oh,
Well, no accounting for that. JT, just this hero deagle, but it will get
What's up,
shut
App?
down. And on this little jaunt out from Catwalk, Rez here to stop this retake in its tracks. Nix has really got nothing left to do here. Bomb has been planted.
See ya.
first shot jumping headshot, by the way. That's a Mac 10. Honestly, it was more accurate because he jumps.
10-4 now. Although. Definitely not. Nice chase for Hypex. Even grabs that upgrade. So here we go. Gamer Legion going to get their freebie in round 3.
Where the F is energy? They bowed out.
Unless they waltz into a stack.
They would have flown straight from my event to here and played one potential like online game. Remember, this is all online and it's single limb.
You can give them their props with, okay.
I won't lie to you. I was really nervous that like we had fucked up their schedule, but I think Slove talked with Energy and they said that after they qualified from Krakow, I guess they planned on dropping.
They've put up a series of great defenses.
They were going to try to make it work basically if they didn't qualify for Krakow for the VRS chance, but now that they didn't need it, they just wanted to boot camp and focus for Krakow, which I think makes sense. And it's not to throw shade at Blast, but I think when you have an online single elimination tournament, this just becomes a lot less desirable for a lot of teams.
Young Pimp. Now there's a good nickname, Pimp.
Why do they want to fly there if it's for online? Well, they're going to fly over there anyway because they're boot camping for Krakow. And not to play with the 150 ping, you know? Yeah, if you're already in EU, like this online part makes sense, but...
That's
I don't know what you're on to, sorry. Maybe you know more than I do, Harry.
And if you guys are still learning how VRS works, if you guys don't know, like anything held online is significantly less important than if it's on LAN. Like my LAN actually would give it, like unless they were to basically play Vitality and beat them, which even then I don't know. You need somebody smarter than me to truly answer that. Basically, them playing my LAN is still more beneficial.
Time makes meat out of all of us, Hugo.
You understand?
That's what we become.
VRS heavily weights LAN play over online play, which is cool, actually. Rom, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
Weird. Orbs out here for Halzerg. No kits, you'll note, despite the fall by in round 4. Just a standard con split here. They're going to bring a bit of pace in the bonus. The Mac 10 running it in.
Mike was telling us he has to hit like 3 flights to get to Malta for the opening of this. Wait, which Mike?
The upgrade gets the split off, and even though Snacks gets picked, it seems worth it right now.
It's how it should be, to be honest. No, it is. Honestly, I
was like having to rotate out right
like
now.
my LAN meant a lot more to everybody because of VRS. So like
picking strong positions here, back to ramp under
that shout out Valve for that, because otherwise me hosting an event like that wouldn't have as much like.
But Util will make it interesting.
It might have still sold out and been as great as live crowd as it was, but like it actually had like real significance to the scene, which is great.
much can PR get away with? That's kind of the big question.
Oh, Dark
Just
Mike,
the one and
yeah.
done, but his teammates there to lend a helping hand. Great catch for Rez and Torsen. And that will only leave Halzerk with this all.
You didn't realize the
unable to
Vegas
part
airport was straight
ways
up in the middle of the
with
city?
That AWP gets knocked out of the round.
Everything is, man. Everything's built around it.
Okay, Game Elite.
In our
They
city,
got
just
hands
happens to
after
be
all.
one road of
Looking a lot
casinos.
more locked in this
Welcome.
game, that's for sure. Some nice tempo. Not respecting smokes either. Just coming through on that A split, trusting in the cool. Passion UA. There's no moment from.
How do you think the
anyone
best
here
IGL gains buy-in from new teams? They just like buy beers for the boys? It's just like personality and like... There's just so many things that go into it. Coach can help.
Ooh, JT, known for his deagle.
Like, I think if JT went to a new team, I think people would respect like what he's done and know he knows what he's talking about. But it's another thing to like...
For his deagle, Hugo.
Yeah, I mean, known to get.
When I say buy-in, it's not like lack of necessarily or like respect necessarily, but I mean also what I'm like tying in there is
Probably just you and B-Trams who
team
know anything
chemistry,
about
you know? Like finding that, oh, this is how you think about this, that chemistry, you know?
JT's deagle is a long time
Buy-in
coming
plus
now.
team
We've been
chemistry,
watching
I
JT
guess.
for years. He's always had that deagle on him.
Maiden, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you.
Wait, no, that's the one from the event you're talking about.
Yeah, he's had some clips. Trust me.
Yeah, for like private Zerkin and like smaller stuff.
See?
You're right. There's
Yeah.
two over his whole
No, I
career
can
that
see
aren't.
more. No, shush. Not taking this slant.
That's from the event I was talking
We've been
about.
repping JT, and now
I can
you're
see other
I'm repping JT, but
tournament organizers adopting the MVP ring.
actually.
They better not,
JT's
dude.
just pretty good with all
I'll have
the
to tell
guns.
Monster to fucking make it bigger.
That's the thing about JT. 2 kills from the captain. Someone do something. Help him out. Oh no. Guess not. Guess nothing.
What's going on, Passion? Come on. Do something. Big Knicks round, I think. Pulling up like young pimp out in the spawn.
He does look like young Pimp in that photo. I don't know what it is.
I've seen him in real life. Like I don't look at him and think that's young pimp, but in this
No.
image,
Ooh.
That sounds like Chris.
Pimp can do
Uha.
that.
with a dig like that,
JT-esque.
JT-esque dig shot.
They're just not peeking. There's no way to win. See ya. Ooh. Young Pimp would have hit that though. All right, time to wake up for Passion because
Wakey,
it's been a bit of
wakey.
a flat CT side, and this is meant to be
Yeah.
a good side.
This
by
is meant to be
quite
their
a
good side.
margin.
Bro, Stimmin, that's crazy.
Gamer Legion just having no problem. A split after A
How long will the FML merch stay on the website? Genuinely, dude, we haven't. I've been like kind of. I've been doing my bullshit, but I have not been harassing anybody on my team for anything, so I honestly don't know.
180, triple 180.
A short version whenever Chops feels like it right now.
Triple 60.
Like, if you put it in order, obviously we're going to respect it. I just don't know when he's going to take it down.
I put them all
No,
in
wait,
the
you're
right
trying to get to 180.
I don't know.
Like I've nailed
Yeah,
it.
and you would do 3 on
Chops
the-
might wake up today and be like, all right, that's enough. I don't want to, I'm not trying to like scare you or anything. I don't know. We haven't,
Wow, look at me.
I think we're planning on all talking about the event in like a couple days.
I mean, he wouldn't need to fake it.
No.
Snacks looks like he can throw a dart.
Oh yeah, dude. The BC game stuff is going to have a lot of viewership, Ash. I will definitely be there.
I don't know, like, it's just something, like, for example, and we'll both agree here, Torsen does not look like he
You
can
guys
throw
end
a
up running
dart.
out of the in-person merch?
Yeah,
Everything
I'm like,
pretty
I don't know
much,
what-
we have more
I don't know why
t-shirts.
there's some innate feeling in you that decides whether or not someone looks like they'd be
If you're a big boy, I think we have one more white hoodie
Awesome, looks like a
on
rookie.
the store right
I see
now.
that. I see that.
Okay, 5v4 here for Passion.
Ooh, and Snacks with the catch.
And Wonderland again. Back in those B apartments. But he's walking it back, and Nick still has deep apps. So they know they don't need to play B right now. It's a good rotate from JT, putting 3 strong on this A site. Grim in the open, though, is going to leave them in a predicament. Hauser has to hit some quick shots here because his teammates mollied off.
Boost up. And
Oh,
Hauser caught
fucking
by
A,
it.
man. That's what always happens, man.
Use of Torsen there, throwing
It's
him over
crazy
the
how
boost
powerful
and
this air
extending
jump is
advantage.
now.
You
I feel like in
yourself
CS2
up
it's
for a
even
6th
stronger.
consecutive round here. That's great business from Gamer Legion.
No Cries dipped heavily in rating after getting popular. I mean, dude, he didn't even. It's not rating. It's just
Back to the
face and
drawing board,
stats.
not the dart
I'm
board.
not.
No.
Grim looks like he'd be good at darts, but
I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if he just didn't take any tryouts or if like the tryouts went poorly or what. But
This is nice watching.
Panda, thanks for your 95-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, guys. What time did the stream start for me? 3 in the morning.
Snacks in the modern day.
He has university. Says he has to focus on it. Ah, that's fair, man.
Last second, got the exit. So 6-0. He's just got such a unique play style.
Can I have your Luminosity jersey?
You never really
No.
know what's going to happen.
No. I like that boost as well. They heard
Snacks IGL? Yeah, yeah.
Palace, so just realized
I haven't had it, my oatmeal and berries yet.
It's the perfect remedy.
So far, just some water and some cold brew.
Just really not any of these rounds particularly close for Passion since the
Nah, this
pistol
shit's
round.
been a
They're trying
fucking
to
wash.
escape. This should be his wheelhouse.
Gamer Legion
This is
got
part of
shit
the
on
reason
Dust 2 and they took
Passion
that
started
personally.
playing Mirage. For those who don't know, Passion didn't play Mirage. This core, this X Complexity core, did not play this map for 2 years. They didn't play it in CS2 until...
Do I still have a lot of Luminosity gear? Not really. There, like, remember when I was with Luminosity, guys, the person that signed us is the founder and CEO.
It was 2 years and 4 months.
Who, if I'm not mistaken, I think
playing this
recently
map as a
acquired it
3-man
back.
unit.
I think
Hauser, JT, Grim.
for like pennies for what he sold it for. So, but like, yeah, there was no like,
They almost
there
went
was no
Falcons.
merch.
They went on
You know what I mean? There was no.
major, not the best
It was just my
result.
jersey. That was it.
Something. But struggling against international European competition, and this is another example of it. And fl0m was meant to be the guy. He had a great Mirage in his previous Passion and ICLA squad. Right now, he is struggling. Hasn't shown up in either of these maps. This game elite run rampant.
I think like that's kind of the problem, right? Even on Dust 2, the one that you won very comfortably, fl0m still looked a little bit shaky there. Now you get onto a map where you really need him to perform, and that's going to start to matter. It didn't on Dust 2 when everyone else was hitting hard, when Gamer Legion looked a little slow to ever get going, but...
Surely not a 13-0, right?
Believe me, now you are
If it's a
feeling
13-0,
fl0m's
I will
absence
get
in
access
this
to
series
Oni's
more than
inventory, and I'll give away one of Oni's knives.
Oh.
Yeah, last time him and I talked, he said I could do that. We're tight like that.
Yeah, can just go for it, I think. Flash, able to take the AK out of the play. No, fl0m! They're not looking at you. Oh dear, it's brutal. This is brutal.
Damn, they're nice little...
I saw a bumper sticker that said, "Beware of the idiot" behind me. So I followed him until I figured out who the idiot was. God damn it. John, thanks for your 106-month resub. Thank you.
What's he scored there?
Yeah. Pepe joke your fucking forehead, buddy.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
I'll look at them. Sorry.
6 starts.
Hang on, Hugo. Let me get my glasses. I'm going to inspect these.
Hoo-ha, hypothetically speaking, if we did, since you were a person that had a VIP table,
Why do I have so much?
hypothetically speaking, if we had just more tables upstairs and then we sold it all as standing and then people can just kind of move in and out, you think that'd be bad?
God, these are dirty. Sorry, Hugo, this is a whole ordeal.
Knicks against
Hypothetically.
them all. Actually, against none of them. They cancelled.
Gandalf, thanks for the 27. Thank you, because we noticed some things, so I was curious.
Default for Gamer Legion. We're in no hurry. 7-0. Everything has worked.
I can see so good. Okay. Come on, fl0m. This is the round. Let's get it going, buddy. You're 1-7. I know, you know.
I'll
you're
bet
not
it sold out
lost,
so
you're
fast
tied
last
for
time.
last,
VIP
so that
did
makes
sell out
you
in
feel
2
a little bit
minutes,
better,
but
Kvem, they need you.
3 guys, 1 and
is
7.
Suha still done? He was typing earlier.
Exactly. And that's not good enough. And just to think, you know, it could all start right now, the recovery.
Yeah, enough with the 27. Yeah, I already got that one.
Because, you know, Kvem's, like, finding his form at the major was what made the Passion run exciting.
Bro, we're going to get one round here, Passion. There we go. There we go.
You saw him look to overcome that. And so you kind of want that to reflect even in these type of matches now.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Literally any of them.
Come on. Come on, Kvem. Oh.
I mean, it's great. I've got to say, it's great for Gamer Legion. These splits have been really claustrophobic. The has been nice. The timing of Con and Ramp, and they've just been walking through the console.
Jesus Christ, indeed.
But you can't look at this game and say the Passion UA.
How much was
haven't had a
VIP for
chance
future?
to shoot. Halzak just got 3
What did we sell the
all-shots
VIP
off
for?
on default, and he missed all 3 of them. Like
The table's
at a certain
upstairs. Let me see if
doesn't
I'm
matter.
doing my math right. Hold on. I'll tell
point,
you.
like you just got to
I
hit.
think this is
You've
right.
gotta
If
hit
I'm
them.
Yeah.
You got to hit something.
You could have, like,
Give me a
you
sec.
could have the
I
best
think it was this
utility,
number.
the best comms, the best crosshair placement.
I just have to
None
do
of that
math in
matters
my
though,
head
you
real
don't
quick.
Kill them.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah, that's right. The
I'd
tables
like to
were
point out
$2,100
I
for
think what
VIP,
was
but the
interesting about
VIP
him,
table
which you don't
seated
often
6.
see,
So general
is
admission was
despite the
$200,
hype around this player
and then the upper VIP
moments we've
was
seen and
300
some
and
online games, he hadn't played a big
50
event until Rivals.
per
Rivals
person.
was
Yeah.
his first big event. He played in an arena. The whole team crumbled in that arena.
That's what we
in a
did this
winnable
time.
game. And then they went on to the major. Again, a second big event, high pressure, some stage games there, albeit with a smaller crowd, but the pressure of the major on his shoulders. And he had a couple of crumbly games at the beginning as well, but then
Yeah, like slow to start.
But then he warmed into it. He looked good. He had some moments, and we thought, hey, he's here. This is where he should be doing arguably his best work in these online matches against a team of a, I don't even want to say similar level, really.
Knock on wood, but what team do you
you're
think
the
would
bounty
benefit
hunter,
from a guy like
the
JT?
favorite, but
I mean, dude, I will fully glaze JT. I feel like any team
in-game leadership changes.
that is not
so
top 5, really,
this is
dude.
a
Like,
game where, and hey, we saw it on Dust 2. Passion dominated them, but then what happened here on?
let me look. Let me look at the. Let me see if I'm.
Gamer Legion capitalizing very well.
Let me take a gander.
You know, score's good for Rez, but this isn't a one-man game. This is a team
Like,
game right now for Gamer Legion. Rez.
Okay,
still
like top
plucks that
10-ish.
middle. And Passion just.
see, that's the thing though. Is like Passion. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to go to VRS. Passion right now is top 20 in VRS. I think he could
games
IGL
like this,
pretty
I
much
think
any
back
team up
to
until like
Words from someone far
FaZe?
wiser than I.
Okay.
internationally, and
Which would be
FaZe is 7.
Torshash. The
So I guess like
Hungarian Orpa for Mouse.
top 5 is crazy. Well, remember
So you
it's
gotta
like
show
English
them you're the
speaking.
dog in the house.
That's true.
Like there was rumors that he would go to G2, which G2 is number 12. I honestly think Liquid
This house is dogless.
could have used them. Yeah, I mean, basically what I said is top 5. Like,
Torshi's house.
I'm not actually as batshit as that sounds. I know that sounds crazy, but like when I look at the international rosters, that's how
Gamer
much faith
Legion
I
are
have in him,
looking
though.
For the flawless game at this point.
They are. And you know,
Like I think Liquid fucked up by never getting JT, and the rumor was that G2 was thinking about grabbing him at some point.
Hey, screw it, everything's working.
Or I don't know if it was a rumor that they were thinking about getting JT as much as people were hoping they would. I don't know how that. Sometimes
don't get me wrong, like, I think there's still merit.
it's
to
like
playing
rumor
that. It's
versus
really
what people
annoying
wanted to
to play
see.
against. It's really hard.
Bloody hell.
But like, shoot for the 12-0, shoot for the 13-0.
Yeah.
You know, like, because at this point, that's really all you have left to play for.
Oh, Halzak.
Yeah, I know. He's having a nightmare.
Halzak's
isn't he?
having
But
a
he's never gonna
great
run
game
a
right now.
toilet
It's
roll.
fun.
So on the upside, there's that.
Yeah, what the
didn't
fuck?
see that.
Bro is start.
He
Wait,
took so much toilet
This guy took
roll.
the pandemic personally.
That's so much. That's way too much.
Dude, now we
You're
know.
allowed to
You
buy
know
that
when
much?
everyone was bulk buying toilet roll?
Nate, thanks for the
dawn of
59 on the
pandemic,
timer, thank you.
Halzak, like bought it at the ground floor. Yeah.
He's still sitting on the same mountain. Oh dear.
Halzak is a Costco employee. Changed my mind. I won't lie, I saw it earlier, but I thought I was losing my mind, and I hadn't looked since.
new things. Good molly on B will buy time for Nyx to get back in the site, but they're still coming in. 3 players walking through that smoke. Does Nyx realize they jump out?
Oh, good stuff for Nyx.
How's
There's
it
the
hit one?
support from Halzerk as well. Finally coming through with a kill.
No way Hugo said that.
He has all those toilet rolls.
Halzerk hit one is a
But he can
crazy
mop up.
thing to
He's done
commentate.
Shitting on these kids.
Jesus Christ. No,
It's a pretty good one, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's fl0m on the board too, and Halzerk there.
I mean, we said
With their
13.
powers combined, Hugo, they just might be able to get 3 rounds after all.
We said 13-0 last round. So
Only safe from having to give you guys a knife. Holy shit.
First.
Maybe Magic's, but doubtful.
Well, a round is nice. But it is just a round here for Passion UA. All right. Quick timeout.
Also, it looked like Snacks had like a 41 on the dartboard, I think.
What's the time? What makes somebody put their
That is
keyboard like that? Like
celebrating.
fl0m and like sometimes Derek.
6
Usually desk space at home. A lot of people growing up, you know, you don't have a lot of desk space, so you get to
See, like,
by
that's
putting it
not-
vertical.
that's not
Vertical, you
it.
could kind of like.
Yeah.
But then you see him in the photo.
But a lot of
that's the
people like to
option.
put it vertical
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it allows them to have their entire arm on the desk.
But in the photo, I see the young pimp. I feel like he's always had facial hair.
Right that way. Okay,
Yeah,
I
why
started
is it-
getting
yeah,
gaslit
why
so
is-
hard to
why is the
myself.
photo he
I was
got
like,
no
wait,
facial hair?
are they actually just using a young pimp picture?
Maybe boss are trolling us.
Because like they don't even look the same.
No.
That's not the same.
Signed a pin in a hoodie yesterday, last minute. Thank you, man. I appreciate
But
it.
look, Passion are fighting for mid. Game Elite should just get A for
No,
free.
the merch
It's the
genuinely
perfect
crushed
call
it,
here.
man. Like,
Snacks with a pace change, disrespect, and it's excellent. He's in their head right now. Nothing's going right. Game Legion, credit where credit is due. They've rumbled.
Oh my god, the spam is pretty insane, isn't it? Everyone's wounded, everyone's spamming smokes. And
so Passion gets around, they instantly are out A, and the round's probably over. That's crazy.
Can Passion even...
Like everybody at the Luxor was wearing an FML hoodie. It did feel that way. It was cool. Plus, it was like the bone or like the off-white color, so you could
Nice.
see everybody.
Combo with the flash as well. Res
It was pretty
fortified,
sick.
Nyx double up. It's the only one on double digits here. Smoke on the bomb, but can they cross? Will Snacks allow it? Cover on the orb does get missed, but they're sticking.
Defuse.
And the Palace player dead to the AWP. Halzerk hits
Oh,
the one shot he
let's
had
go.
to win that round. Nyx off the defuse. Passion
Casters
picking
don't
up in a
mention
4v5.
Halzerk hitting one singular shot challenge impossible.
Halzerk got
Bro,
his.
they just keep calling him
Let
out.
the record show.
Halzerk hit finally one shot that mattered.
I mean, the fact that they win that is kind of insane, isn't it? Right? It's such a clean site take. There's full util down. It's this little nade break play, and then, yeah, you're dead on. Halzerk delivering.
Here you go, buddy. Nice land, by the way. Mensroy, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, man.
And so
Well, we're all waking
shooting
up. Any
for
other primers, prime
something
forgetters?
resembling a recovery here. 3 in a row right at the end of this first half. That's what Passion are hoping for.
Hopefully you broke even. I did not. Don't worry about it, though. I think there's genuinely the biggest hurdle for this LAN event was no Gamba because we're inside the BetMGM building.
Slower play here for
Like
Game
legitimate
Legion.
Gamba, you know what I mean? Like actual companies. So obviously you can't do like K-sites, thank God.
Field day.
But that was a big one. But then the other one was I mean, I'll just be blunt. We didn't have a peripheral sponsor for the event, chat. But every peripheral sponsor was talking to me about it. It was just, if you guys don't know how big Corpo works, none of these fuckers, me hosting an event at that time of the year,
Just looks like a different
none of
team
these
here,
fuckers
Game
had their
Legion.
budgets in order, and most of them, if they did, they had their budget focused on CES.
But then, Passion strike 3v5 turns
Oh.
3v2 as Halzerk has found his
So-
mojo. Maybe a little too late.
Like with those two things,
Oh,
like
run it back.
genuinely, guys, I'm really not.
Still
It's all
done his
fine.
part in the
Like,
round,
literally.
and now it's down to fl0m and Nyx. Nyx has so often been left to the wayside without a chance to play. Well, this kill is for all the marbles, looking for that 3-round streak in at the end of the half. Flash dodged, Hypex gets eyes on, but time's running low. Has to go for the kill now, and he'll hunt it down. Hypex with the chase.
Super, you here?
Streak denied. That's double digits for Gamer Legion as they look to recover.
Thank you, Super. They had to buy the peripherals? No, guys. It's just a sponsorship thing.
Do it just like them too. Let's go. At the start of the round, typically
Players
you'll
bring
want to
their own
throw a
anyway.
flash at the top of mid to push the T's back. This flash hits anyone standing between top mid and the chair, ultimately creating space for you to peek middle. The top mid flash creates an avenue to peek middle, but you also have to worry about
Write this
someone
down.
coming from underpass. To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can throw a Molotov at the entrance to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more safety when you fight top mid. The top mid flash and underpass Molotov are good tools to help you fight, but before you reach that point, there's a chance a T could cross the initial angle before you get to bricks. This is possible if the T has the best spawn and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out. If this happens, you can Molotov the bricks and progress as the Molotov is still up. But if the T's don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks and the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because T's tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs up connector. Another spot you can use is on the ledge in front of ladder room. Holding this specific spot matches up with the right end of the bench, so if T's jump onto it, you'll be able to catch them mid-air. Being up close also allows you to see the T even if they crouch, whereas if you stand further back, the T now has the option to crouch for cover. If you want to get a deeper view into mid, you can get
There's another aspect to that fight.
From here, you can catch T's running down the slope.
If you're crouched deep on that angle, chat, you can see their head without them seeing you. But it's a much harder shot.
To see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder room. The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of catwalk. Not only does this block the T's from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught.
Happy days to 2-month
allows
primer.
you to defend against T's coming up short and through window at the same time. You also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. T's often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being in this area. What are some other ways to help your teammates? If you don't
You're
use
writing
a
all this
smoke
down,
from
right?
Cat, you can also use it to re-smoke the bottom of connector, which slows down the T's map control. If a B push comes in, putting yourself right up to the bricks gives you an isolated fight for the window. The power behind this is that the bricks actually covers up many of the common flashes that pop towards the B site. For comparison, exposing yourself to the site with the same flashes would look like this. Now, despite everything you can do as the short player, don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B site. If you make the cat jump, you can contest.
It's crazy, he's just exposing all my shit like this.
And instead of jumping on cat, you can also go for the ladder room jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any T's who go fast towards short. But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair. And that was the last piece on how to hold Mirage short like the pros.
Only thing I would add is the bench angle, chat, where T's jump up.
Well, we might need to
If you stay crouched, there's like catwalk kind of has a dip in it where the CTs stand. If you crouch it like in the middle of the dip because the ground is uneven, you can see T's top of their head that jump on bench and they cannot see you at all.
For a 3-map series,
it does.
Inferno is our decider. Gamer Legion dragging us there.
Yeah, you know, 2 rounds. It's not a lot. So I've heard. I wouldn't know.
Full stop. End of sentence.
But, you know, with a pistol round, Hugo, suddenly it feels like actually you're right back in this game. That's how I would be selling it.
Well, Iggy, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
You sound like a really inspiring.
Also, sorry I got you hooked.
Right now.
I'd say, fellas, look, you win this round, we're basically at the same number as them.
All right. Well, let's start somewhere. Pistol coming out. Julie's up close and PR pops them as Hypex stops them at the door. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec.
That is tough. Gold, that is tough. Oh, bruh.
It's all on rails.
All right.
Right now.
All right.
Double smoke headshot. Pop, pop.
All right, man.
Let's talk about that third map.
Yeah.
Map
Right now,
3.
the coach of
Map
Passion.
3,
I'd
huh?
take a page out of Hallie's book. And I'd say, fellas, map 3's right round the corner.
Yep.
Don't tilt, please.
Yeah, so guys, it's over. Please relax.
Yeah.
Please. stop
Everybody
getting
take a
angry.
breather. We're done now.
It's a good strategy.
Been seeing folks say that Torsen looks like Alexi B's brother. Not like in the way that...
No, you're
we
good,
all know
Swaggy. You're
Alexi's
good.
Brother.
You should have got an order confirmation. Check your spam.
Just that they look similar. Thoughts?
No.
Whenever you buy my merch, you should always get an order confirmation right away. Somewhere. You won't get a shipping confirmation, but you should get a confirmation that you bought it.
Just gonna let this round play out.
Am I watching all the games today? Yeah. I think I have my own match tonight.
That one will not be remembered.
Oh, I meant Hypex,
Oh,
not Torsen.
oh, it's the hair. It's the hair.
Yeah.
You meant Hypex.
Yeah, I just said the wrong name. That's Torsen.
Yeah.
He doesn't look anything like...
Well, I'm glad I
Alexi.
stood my ground.
No, and I agree with you. That's the one.
I see it. I see it. Yeah.
You do a really good Alexi impression.
Oh god, can I do it on?
No, probably not. We'll rehearse it for next map. Stick around. There's a third map coming. I can assure you all of that. At 12-2. Hugo will get it refined in the break.
What is the player pick? Damn, we already went through it. What do you mean?
I genuinely have a lot of faith in your accent here, and I want you to nail it.
I just believed in it, but you know.
No. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the preparation,
Okay,
Hugo.
that's a good bit of advice.
Kavem
Oh, you're good then, Swaggy. You're good.
out through mid. And Grim's gotten one. All right. This might be shaping up to something.
I mean, if they win this round, they basically got the.
They didn't end season 3 during the break. Well, the player break refers to professional Counter-Strike, not Premier.
It's a bit of a rotate coming in. Gamer Legion putting 2 players on this B
But
side. They could win a 3v5.
But Premier ends what, in 5 days, right, chat?
Gets scouted and Hypex outed. Back in the market instead. Door shut. Takes 2 with him. PR in the clutch.
Impossible, but now it is because you're dead, and that means the round's over. Passion, keep it going. And Grim looks ecstatic. He doesn't. That smile is so...
One long thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. We playing the Rio Open qualifier. All right, dude. Fuck if I know. Like I've been a little busy. I know we have some advanced matches. I think this week. I think today and tomorrow.
So the Frownies. Full default here for Passion. A chance to crack some T-side rounds.
Mods take untalented individuals. Ram. Thank you. Now defaults is Internet Browser to Internet Explorer.
This is Frowns, boys. I knew that would get you.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
It's good though.
5B, valid. It's a valid strategy. Just the 4.
Your matches are today, tomorrow, and Monday.
Passion's
Perfect.
round.
Well, they have to get past Rez.
Okay, that's fine.
They've done it. Oh no, hang on. Still room for this to go awry. Because PR's claw back a 4-on-4. Now you are very out of position. Arguably, you couldn't be more out of position. And so it might just be a save here. They're not worried. They have a lot of rounds to work with. And so yeah, just hold on to whatever you can. Try it again in the next one.
What happened to FaZe? They got unked. JW fucking reminded Kerrigan who's daddy.
Oh.
Eyeballers has been slowly getting better though, man.
Oh, just every fight is
It's so cool,
labor,
like
isn't
to
it?
me, that after a year, like the landscape of CS feels so the same, but also so different.
Some scavenging going on.
Outplayed or throw?
Out of that.
Yes, you caught them. That's the one they risked their whole career for that one. They did it. No, it's just online best of 3 single limb, bro. Take the L. So many young people are about to get priced out of gaming. Dude, it's fucking crazy, man.
Still a threatening round. Here, 2 AKs, Scout Deagle.
Oh, good catch for Nyx.
Just cleared rampant.
I mean, dude, I feel a little bad for Nyx because he's like actually been putting in a solid shift in this map, but largely was avoided back in that first half. Very rarely got to play in a rounds where it would actually matter. But here's him and Grim just bringing it home. Another round for Passion UA. And another save for Gamer Legion.
How's my voice doing? It's all right. I mean, I woke up at 3 a.m. today. I feel like it's... Yeah, honestly, it's fine. It's fine. There's like...
Cheeky guy.
It starts going a little bit, but it's not too bad.
Also, someone said...
What's going on with gaming prices? It's not gaming. It's
yes,
all PC
Alexi
parts.
A. And that's funny.
That's good.
That's good.
It's a good joke.
That might be Hypex's new nickname.
The RAM that I bought for one of my previous PCs was, I think, $60 when I bought it, or $70 maybe.
Alexa, order an Xbox 360.
I think it's worth like almost... It's like $400 or something.
Other brands are available.
Quick here, how can we take advantage of people listening on TVs through
Xbox
their
turn
Alexa?
off.
Yeah, Xbox off.
I bought 100 solid state drives
Google.
with the SATA connectors so we could hot swap for the event chat. I think already...
Oh no, my phone started. No, I don't want to hear this.
Your phone just
Dude, was that his phone?
Google, I've betrayed myself.
Bruh. Yeah, short version. I bought too many solid states for my event chat. I only needed 50, but we were nervous that we were gonna miss it, so I ordered from 2 places at once.
They're still trying, man. I'll give
So
them
now I have 100 solid states,
right now.
and
Giving it a good go.
Just
against 12.
yeah,
So
I was like, oh, I could return these, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I won't.
Missed chance.
Maybe I won't return these.
Awesome falls off. They hear that. Cat split attempted. Kavem, JT getting it done.
2 really
B
quick kills.
Open for business right now. They heard towards
Yeah,
B.
so-
How they're going to go. JT is felled in middle. B is open.
Oh, Torsen. Oh, deciding against it, and he had to leave really, really quick when he misses.
How much did
the
you get?
jump.
Well,
Let's go.
I have like 2 different brands. I mean, straight up, like
I don't know.
the
Can't be taking it
solid
seriously
states we
yet,
used for
man.
the event.
It's still too early. It's 12 to. You still have 6 chances even
rounds.
now, but there's no
Um,
denying. You know, these are pretty convincing thus far.
we were still figuring everything out with iBuyPower, but essentially, yeah, like
Doing it.
so iBuyPower didn't send me those. It's fine. Like I'm not trying to throw shade at them. So I did pay for those out of pocket.
What you need is the T-side calls of
It was like a
snaps,
timing thing with their
CT
contract,
calls of
but I did
CPR.
find somebody that let me
Merging
basically
together.
use their
It's an interesting theory.
distribution contact. So I bought
Maybe we should get rid of
50
PR and put ZTR on the
500
team. I think that
gig
team could go to
was it SanDisk? What is it, the 2.5 SATA, or was it 3.5? The SATA connector ones. You know which one I'm talking about. They look like floppy disks. Basically modern floppy disks is what I call them. But I got those for I think like 3,500, I think.
First half.
But I also
Both
got
pistols
expedited
converted by
shipping,
Game
so
Legion.
yeah, the shipping was a fuck ton.
It's 4 rounds straight for Passion UA. Is it the fakest comeback you've ever seen?
No, 3,500 for 50.
Or do we just don't know what's about to happen?
And then the other ones I bought off Amazon were a little bit cheaper. But they're not SanDisk. They're not like,
You know, it's
it's not necessarily, they're not necessarily shit. They're just, you know, they don't have the brand, you know what I mean?
Because at some point, Gamer Legion are going to start to get nervous that they're choking this game. And I don't know if that would have dawned on them just yet. I don't know if that's their biggest worry just yet, but it will come eventually if you keep racking up rounds.
All right, here we go. Hypex can win the game right now. He's in a strong position. His team are far away, but that smoke has forced Passion to change their mind.
Lessons learned for next time. Well, if anything, those things are actually like,
They need this kill here, and now Flash falls just to the feet.
CS events live and die on those things. So me having extras of those and me owning those isn't bad. I rented a lot of other stuff though. No, socks, it wasn't.
TikTok. Brain rot as the clock gone.
Are the
Not
Seda ones a
round,
norm
mix
for
a sweet pair of
tournaments?
hands here.
Nah, yeah, no. NVMe doesn't
keep
do
it
shit for
going.
CS. It doesn't. I mean, it's a quality of life thing, but the quality of life thing for CS tournaments is being able to hot swap your SSD. So that's why the SATA connectors are so
When do they
important.
get nervous, Hugo?
Although
Maybe they're
I
nervous
believe
already.
some companies are starting to make it so you can hot swap the
That's what your
NVMEs. Sorry, excuse me.
12-8, and then you have to eco. That's when you're like, guys,
Like, we're actually going to lose this game. That's the thought that creeps into your mind. Okay. That's not a
So,
bad way
yeah.
for this to start. Clash of the Orbs, and Hypex comes out ahead. Over the smoke, Snacks hoping he can get a whiff of this short play, and with fl0m also
See, this is why we don't get invested in this chat until like we actually get close.
Been the real shining light for Passion UA on Mirage, and he's at least found a step towards the equalizer. 3v4 now, thanks to that one on Torsen. But Passion are very strung out. They're in no position to make a play. And things go from bad to
All right,
worse.
Passion,
with
don't do
JT
anything crazy
down
here.
and lower.
they have me
Let's
in
just
the
go to map
half
3.
right. But a 2v4. Grim with a 1v1 temporarily.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom while they get fucking.
Comes out first, and well, Passion. It was a nice try, but they just gave themselves no breathing room on that CT side. 2-round haul. Gamer Legion got 9 rounds in a row to start this game. And so respect for that, because we're going to take this all the way to Inferno as Young Pimp tries to save this map. 1v4.
I mean, nowhere he goes, does he have a fair fight? Gonna try and choose this B site, what feels like the lesser of two evils, but even now in danger of being peeked from A. You see they've got a watchful eye on it, and with PR stepping out into the open, Nyx changes his mind. Out into the window now, this is lengthy routing and it's wasting time he just doesn't have. With Snacks waiting back in the palace, there should be no room to get this bomb planted. Nyx doesn't know it, and he's tried to pace himself as well as he can here, but surely a dead man the moment he tries plugging in the numbers. Gamer Legion will take this one over the line, and this series rages on all the way onto Inferno.
Something we didn't expect after what we saw on Dust 2 was a complete turnaround for Gamer Legion. They came into this Mirage, they got off to an amazing start, they looked unstoppable, and it just felt inevitable that they would close this out and get the win.
That was a very clean T-side, as you said, to begin the game for Gamer Legion. Every single round, every single scenario, every single call from Snacks work out in perfection for Gamer Legion. And as much as I want to say it, you know, 13-7 right here, that's a cosmetic little comeback coming in for Passion UA, because this game was over within the first 7 or 8 rounds. Nothing worked out for them. Grim, we highlighted him having a great game on map 1. Haltshirk, we highlighted him having a great map on map 1, and both of those two guys were combining for 2 kills 8 rounds into the game. So if that's the case, then there's absolutely no way you're going to win if you're Passion UA. So gotta tip my hat to Gamer Legion. There was a clinical and very well orchestrated T-side.
But help me here, Pimp.
Okay.
We just spoke about how these close games, this great Mirage we were starting to see from Passion UA, how they developed this map. I know there's been a player break afterwards, but that's a fall-off.
It's a fall off, but it's also one of those maps where I think if you ask them, it's like nothing worked out. You know, it's a game off. It's a mental leap. It's a map where nothing really worked out for them, where everything they tried, everything they were trying to throw at Gamer Legion on the CT side, it's not that they didn't try. They were trying to be aggressive on towards ramp. We saw Grim push down towards slope a couple of times, trying to find some information, trying to find some opening kills, but he was being traded out every single time. So I feel like it's one of those scenarios where Gamer Legion played almost a perfect game of Counter-Strike, and Passion UA on the other side, they tried, but nothing worked out for them. And we all have those games. We join up the server, we think, oh, this is going to be my game. I'm going to gain 26 elo winning this one, and then nothing works out for you. And it happens to the pro players as well, unfortunately.
Well, they were hoping to gain some bounty, more than just elo, and that wasn't going to be the case. We need to take a look at some player who just couldn't hit the shots, and we spoke about him so positively, so it is fair when we look at things not working out for him at times as well.
This is going to show 2 things. As I said, Grim trying to find information, playing proactive Counter-Strike, and then Haltshirk, let the picture speak. It's a little bit unfortunate. He's putting himself into a rough position right here, Haltshirk, but you'd expect him to hit at least one of those shots, maybe even 2, and that's the issue with Haltshirk. James, we often talk about him. He has the ability to be a really, really good player.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's just missing everything.
Well, he's not missing toilet paper. He has plenty behind him, so I borrowed some as well.
Okay.
We can dry our eyes after watching that go down and just try and make ourselves.
I'm going to use it to clean my glasses, actually. Yeah.
You're going with the cleaning bit.
Yeah, I don't want to see that again, you know?
No, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was pretty ugly. It was pretty terrible. I do appreciate him lending us some of this extra toilet paper in there.
Nice guy.
Very nice guy. But, I mean, all jokes and memes aside, to go from one map where you had all the impact to this shows me the opposite of what I spoke to about in the interview. And that's why I'm focusing on it. This isn't about, like, being harsh to Hulzerk here. This is not actually showing the improvement that we were hoping to see.
No, in all fairness, you know, there's two things to this one. Obviously, there's no denying Hulzerk had a terrible game. If we were to call him right now on Skype and be like, Hulzerk, do you think you played well? He'd probably say no. That was a Skype, Ventrilo, I don't know what people mumble we used back in the days. And what are you using now? The Discord, I guess, or whatever? He would say no. He'd say, I didn't play a great game of Counter-Strike, but he wasn't at fault for losing this game. It was the entirety of Passion UA that didn't show up. You could say the same for Grim. We spoke about him being a known quantity, always, you know, get an output from Grim. We saw nothing right here. We just spoke about JT for 5 minutes, saying that he may be one of the missed opportunities in terms of taking a step forward, getting to a better team. One would argue that the calling he did here, Mirage didn't work out. And I'll be honest, I'm not holding them at fault for it. I just want to see a response, because sometimes you just have games when nothing works out and it can, you know, kind of spiral out of control, especially when you consider the Gamer Legion actually played some solid Counter-Strike.
Well, let's turn our attention to some of the positives in here, because we didn't actually really mention this player, but Towson at times does have these great games. Towson at times is not really a liability for the team, right? I think he plays his role pretty well, but within this, he went above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Yeah, I think he's definitely not a liability, and he's a player that is, I wouldn't say severely underrated, but a little bit underrated. I don't think many people in the community are giving him praises enough for actually being one of the few players who's doing his job and doing his role to a pretty good extent. This game, as you said, had a great showing, found a lot of impact, was a big part of the reason why the T-side was looking so strong for Gamer Legion. I'd almost kind of compare him to Stan Astralis in a sense that he gets praised for playing the role that he has up to a high level. Whether Astralis is winning or losing in that tough period, you could always count on Stan doing a decent job. I feel Towson has the same qualities winning Gamer Legion. It doesn't really matter whether Gamer Legion are winning a lot of games or losing a lot of games. He's a soldier for the team and you can rely on him. And I'm pretty sure if you ask Snacks if he likes to play with him, the answer is yes. It's one of those players that will do whatever you tell him to do, and he will do it to a decent job. He's not a star player. He's not necessarily the guy that's going to win you the game single-handedly, but in this game and more often than not, he's doing his job to a good level.
And he's a safe pair of hands to work with. And as was Rez there, right? Rez at the end we were showing at the same time, because we kept talking about this like Rez PR duo. That's what we're looking at here. But when you're seeing these moments from these players, okay, it is against Passion UA, but it's also, you came back from Dust 2 being so down and out of it, looked like this series was over for you. You then play Mirage and you show us that, okay, we can understand why you want to play this, right? Because even some of these just straight out of spawn calls, you know, these fast switch up of tempo that Snacks was doing on the T side, it was completely catching Passion off guard.
Yeah, it's catering to the player material that you have, and I think if you're Snacks, that's what you got to do as an in-game leader. You have a guy like Rez who loves to play Mirage, you have a guy like PR who thrives in the map, Towson as well, clearly, and all you got to do if you're Snacks is you got to set them up, you know, within your system and make sure that they can express themselves like individuals on a map like Mirage, and I think he did that to an excellent degree. The T side we saw from Snacks and Gamer Legion right here, it was fluent, it was fast-paced, it had different elements to it, whether they were going for mid-control, whether they were executing late on towards the A-bomb side, everything they threw at Passion UA worked out, and that you got to give them credit for.
Do you feel like maybe in some ways, though, that we overhyped Passion a little bit from that first game, or did we maybe overhype their Mirage based on what we saw last year? Because this was like, I'd understand if they lost the map, but it was close, but it's the fact they got so rolled on, which now puts a lot of question marks in my head, because we were positive about Passion before this moment.
I feel it's easy to get carried away when you see a performance like this and be like, whoa, what the hell happened right here, Passion UA? Because I agree with you. It was atrocious. I tapped out after 10 rounds thinking to myself, you know, okay, game over. Let's move on to the third map.
Yeah.
It's just one map, though. And as I said, like, as much as I hate giving excuses to players or to teams, I want to see a bit more before I make up my mind. Now, if Passion are coming in the third map and they're going to play another shit game, which, in fact, it was right here, then, yeah, sure, we can have those conversations that, oh, maybe we were overhyping. Maybe we did overestimate them a little bit. And maybe the expectation should be managed a bit better for Passion UA. But having one map off in a best-of-3 series that you're going to end up winning anyway, I won't fault them for that. Now, maybe in an hour's time when you ask me and we know the result on the third map, but for now, in isolation, horrible performance from Passion UA doesn't mean they can't bounce back on map 3.
Well, I'm going to go and give Hulzak back his toilet paper so he doesn't miss any of this and doesn't start shouting at us. But when we do that, it means we need a little quick break. Maybe get yourself a drink or snack. Maybe you need to go to the toilet as well, or just wipe your nose. Either way, we'll see you back for Inferno in a few.
Wipe your ass.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I was getting my morning shit in, and then now I'm making my brekkie. How we doing? How we doing? I'm back for a second while my water boils for my oatmeal. Crazy ass poop. Rate the shit. Shit was good. Shit was good. Feeling lighter? Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm just made my little bowl of brekkie. We did a little bit of grocery shopping yesterday. You know how like you grocery shop and you get like what you need for just a couple days? And then but we haven't made our big boy haul yet, you know what I'm saying?
Things might have been getting a little bit sleepy after that game, but this thing right
We're getting a fl0m
this wheel
flavor
will bring
Monster
the
Energy drink.
excitement you need to the
How
blast bounty.
to keep going. Wait, what the
Will
fuck
be
is that?
revealed in week 2. Stay
What the fuck is this?
Not a
What
pizza pimp. Just not a pizza.
You sure about that?
I'm
gambling
promising you
is
it's
that?
Not a pizza. I had a
I
sneak
wish
peek
it
yesterday.
was.
I will try and find us a pizza relatively that size.
You know what's gonna happen on Friday
Ooh,
in
what?
the studio?
What?
Pizza Friday.
We have a Pizza Friday.
Yeah, we got a message earlier this morning that you could order a pizza for Pizza Friday.
I know what I'm doing when we get into the first
Oh, yeah,
round of
Pizza
this
Friday.
game,
Let's
but we
go.
do
Wait
need to do
one
some other
sec.
things as well.
Oh.
We have got the Nova Shots app on our screen that everyone can download at home and play for free. Sign up and get involved in. Yesterday, we put some of our money into Eyeballers, which was
Yeah.
a good win in the end.
Yeah.
Fnatic got eliminated.
Yeah.
And then who else did we do?
I don't know and I don't
can't
remember. And I
Yeah.
honestly don't care. Now we need to focus on the moment, James. So we have this game at hand. Passion UA Gamer Legion. Who do you think is going to win map 3? Let's splash a bit of cash here, huh?
Passion.
Passion?
Passion.
Okay, how much of our coins do you want to put in?
I want to go low, and you always
Yeah.
telling me what to put. So let me find Passion.
Yeah.
Let's do like 50.
75.
You just
75.
want to change every
75.
time, bro. 75. I'm not at 7. 7-5.
So we still believe Passion would win, but maybe not as convincingly as we thought so.
All right, I'm doing that.
Okay.
I'm straight in.
What about we have a game coming up as well. We can predetermine a bit. Friendly Campers versus Heroic.
I'm not putting money on that. That just doesn't make sense.
How about we put 50 on Friendly Campers?
Are you crazy?
Why not?
Okay, why not? Why not, Pim says. I think this is delusional choicing.
Yeah.
I did the interview with these guys as well, and they don't even understand what's going on.
Well, even better reason to put some coins on them. We're gonna continue to do that throughout the week, but that's the thing, James. We gotta diversify. We gotta spread it out a little bit. Gotta be smart about it, you know.
I do want to spread it out and diversify, but I also want to be smart at the same time. I don't think this is a smart one, but I'll put this on you. I believe that you are the Friendly Campers expert right now.
How could they lose that game?
What, with the name and the everything going for them?
How could?
To Heroic?
Who?
Oh, wow, that's harsh. That's harsh. We'll get into that later on. Let's get ourselves into the third and final map of this match. We're going to Inferno with Hugo and Harry.
Yes, we are. We're going to Inferno, Hugo. You love it there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we've kind of had some disappointment from both teams, really, on each of the maps. Passion took way too long to ever get going on Mirage, and Gamer Legion didn't show up at all on Dust 2. As we go to
Gambling
Inferno,
is so shit.
maybe a bit more of a middle ground.
Oh, look
I
at
mean, as
Snacks.
somebody that was going to take
done
us.
it. He's done it,
Oh,
Harry.
shit.
He did the 3, he got the 1.
Hold on. Somebody that was going to take a sponsor from them, it's not gambling.
Oh, Snacks, look at him. He knows. I bet he stood
It's
up
just
and he threw them
the way it's
one after
presented,
the
it
other.
definitely looks like it, though. You're not
Perfectly
insane.
For the 360, that's
Not.
$6.
I'm not even working with
See,
him,
that's
but
the
yeah.
thing with Snacks compared
Sorry.
to other IGLs, Hugo.
It's
playing horseshoes,
it's
he's
literally
playing
just
darts.
HLTV
Goddamn. Chess over checkers.
fantasy, but with
Counter-Strike over
teams,
Valorant.
and then they use a stock market like predictor to look like it. None of that shit costs money.
Sick. I love
He
it.
is
There's no money. There's no like.
Exchequer.
Respect Snacks.
No, it's not a Kolshi thing
The
either,
guy
where it's
knows
like
darts.
prediction
Oh,
shit.
come on. All at one?
Yeah.
No, like literally, it's all just free.
Okay, yeah.
Unless they changed it,
Pause
right?
on.
Yeah, there's no money in that.
They're
You can win
actually
money,
pausing it
Supra.
for this.
Oh my God, that's
goodness.
crazy.
Oh, he's nailing it.
I told
Oh my
you.
God.
He looked like he could play darts.
That's crazy.
He's
Sax is the darts guy.
actually sick at darts.
You thought it was a joke.
What a legend.
Snacks, the Dart King.
What a beast.
And there we go, games live. Snacks is throwing the inaugural starting dart to open up the third and final map of this series.
All right, I'm biased for Gamer Legion now. Sorry, I don't have a choice. That was aura right there. What up now, haters?
Sax
doesn't have
alternative
haters.
timeline darts champion. True.
Just has people that aren't yet fans.
Exactly.
Such a flex from
With
Sax.
the
That's what I'm
first kill
saying.
of the game in what is an interesting pistol. 2 players dry peeking B. Util has to survive on JT to go back. 2 sets of nades.
Sax is always hungry, bro. Just like me. Hard Nut thanks for 80-month primer. 1 long days for the 20. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. They're right next to each other. Wait. How did he not die? How? He's just sitting there crouched the whole time.
You're crazy, dude.
What just happened?
Alexi A engaged.
Dude, how the fuck? Christ. Unholy Ravioli, love the name. Thanks for the 60-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Do you like darts?
You like darts? Full eco here for the old Passion boys.
Just eating my oatmeal, chat. How's my land? It was great, man. It was everything I wanted it to be. Finally got to put something that was in my head, like building something that you've had in your head for a while and seeing it all come to light and it be pretty much what you wanted. It's pretty cool. Kind of addicting.
Not famed for it like other players on the roster might be.
Like who? Exactly.
Grim Deagle.
No, never heard of it.
Just like building a sandwich, for real, for real. True.
The gun that Rez is using has arse
True.
in the name. Thoughts?
When I envision my sandwiches, that's the same feeling.
Fam
Yep.
ass. Well, it has ass, but I can only say that with an accent, and it would have been really jarring.
As
It's not a fam as, is it? Fam ass.
Famosi.
Don't ever say that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's valid.
I'm worried you might have just gotten us taken off the air.
I'm sorry.
Right. Did you prep your Alexi accent?
Oh, no, I didn't.
You didn't? You had one job. I thought that's what you were doing. We didn't speak to each other for like 10 minutes.
Let me think. I might screw this up. You'll see. No.
Ooh,
no, that was
see,
great.
that's
That
why
was
you should have
not pretty.
rehearsed.
Ah, you didn't remind me. I was busy.
He's busy. I like how he fucked up and he's gaslighting
No,
Harry. That's crazy.
I have done it before, but I don't know. It's
man.
not my best. It's not my best.
It is.
It-
The FAMAS,
Totally.
Okay,
Jason Moses' FAMAS propaganda has reached Harry Hugo. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
man.
I'll play you some Alexi clips. Ready for
Nah, man, honestly, like,
That will help.
or in the
Right,
halftime.
there-
actually,
no, no.
Halftime. JT.
We didn't
what's he
break
up to?
even
You're
for
gonna
my
creep
event
ahead of
for a
the
bunch of
smoke. They
reasons
pull up
that
in the
are
retake you till passion play right
some in
through.
my control, some not. It's all good. It'll all work itself out. Just keep buying
There you go,
merch.
full send. Man down, 2 men down. Snacks has done a lot of damage through the smoke, firing darts, picking JT. Kavem hiding in pit, but they will flush him out, and Nyx is back in spawn. NT, but not to be. PR with 3.
Did Passion just forget how to fucking play after the first map? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is fucking insane. Also, bro's about to save for a minute. Kill me.
Whenever they show highlights for the rounds, I want them to like subtly put in the snacks dart throws.
Okay.
I hope that that's something that someone's working on somewhere in the world. See, it's in a place like this that famous.
Holy shit, 0
commentator,
kills for all 5? Yeah, it's
ex-player
crazy.
Virtual got his start, stacking boxes of fruit. Nyx is back there right now with the fruit boxes.
Okay.
There they are.
Wow.
You know that about Chad, right?
Yeah.
That's what he used to
Was
do.
it, where was it? Woolies?
Woolies, little Woolworths,
Oh,
mate.
Woolies.
Still operating out there in Australia.
Wow, it's like a different era.
See them? Just goes to show you. 1 minute, you're stacking fruit. The next, you're a washed CS player. It just goes so quickly.
Damn, bro.
Probably watching Harry.
No, I know he is. That's why
Where's the
I
face cam?
led him in one direction with a nice, I'm recalling his youth. He'll
I'm
like
eating
that,
right
he'll have
now.
a little wry smile, and then I insult him. I cut him down.
I'm just enjoying some oatmeal right now
Lead him in one direction.
with some berries in it. I got blueberries, raspberries,
He likes that.
flaxseed, oatmeal, a little bit of brown
Right,
sugar.
so-
Not too much.
Little partial around this Galil that Nyx was able to hold
I
on
wish I
to.
was that oatmeal. Hey, yo, chill, bro.
And so he'll be the
Chill.
guy who's to get the round going. And he's dead straight away. Pistols get out in the top mid, but not for long. Hypex brings this one to a very quick
So I'm gonna eat
close
this real
unless
quick.
JT can muscle
That protein
away
powder
through
in my
no
oats?
ammo
Nah,
on the
man, that's
AK. And that is 400 IQ from Hypex, Hugo.
Yeah, shoot all the bullets, and so when your opponent picks them up, they don't have any bullets. That's kind of smart. Maybe meta soon. Maybe.
People don't know, but like it's a bit of an inside joke here between me and Hugo.
Well, no longer. You just kind
No,
of.
I know, because we're sharing it.
Oh.
We share it with everyone. We want to bring them inside the joke too.
Okay.
How
does
do you
it feel,
prefer
guys?
milk
You're
or hot
inside
water?
the
Hot
joke
water.
with us.
Harry always shoots all his
I
bullets.
mean, milk would
out.
probably be better,
So there's
but
only
like,
like 2
yeah.
left, because then if they kill me, they have to pick up the gun and reload.
Yeah.
But 2 bullets is all you need.
It's true.
Arguably, it's a surplus.
Well, a round is a requirement here for Passion UA. They've started similarly slow on this third map after an outstanding Dust 2. It's more of a seated second and third. Oh, PR not missing. Almost dies there on the hunt, but they let him get out, and little did they know that was the opportunity on a weak B bomb site to take the round. fl0m just walks through mid. He'll pay the price.
Dude, you want to hear some crazy shit though, chat? I did lose 7 pounds during my LAN.
This squad, but it just, I mean, just running through
I lost 7 pounds since Thursday.
I was just running through the mid.
Oh shit! I weighed myself Monday morning, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Oh Jesus Christ! I was like, "I've never seen that one before. That was nuts."
Not much to it here for Passion.
So I did what any normal human would do in that scenario. I immediately went back to in and out.
His PC. Do you think he throws
Protein style? Fuck nah, dude. Give me the button.
In lieu of a ball.
I feel like the net is the purchase you make second.
It was just a catalyst that Semphis absorbed off your body by just sitting next to him. True.
I got the net, but
yeah, right. Like, because if you draw the line there, like,
I got to get the ball. I'll get it soon.
That would be like buying the car insurance, but with
no, I just wasn't eating that much. I just didn't have time to.
You are insured.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you are really insured.
You're just planning. You're ahead of the game. Don't want a car without insurance.
True. Fair and true.
Yeah, okay. Ruined your whole argument there, huh? Kind of hard to miss that, but at least you got the info. They're rushing mid. That smoke. Oh, the molly wasn't put out, Harry.
Jesus Christ.
That's so unlucky. And they just get blown to bits.
Jesus.
Round ends in a second.
How's this gone so wrong?
I don't know.
Passion looked really good to start off the day. Game of Legion, they looked slow. They weren't fully locked in, but as the series has gone on...
Glad I woke up at 3 in the morning for this.
Where they nearly had the flawless half.
I will have 6 with 18-month primer, thank you.
UA, and it feels like that's carried over onto map 3 with everyone looking a little out of it.
Damn, that's a great POV. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta hit the smoke in the center, the molly in the center with the smoke, Harry. Get it on the edge. That's what will happen sometimes. Either way, they were getting sprayed and naded. Hypex got that info on the mid rush. Tries again. Smoke comes down.
Jay Nasty thanks to the 13-month primer, and a Willis thanks to the 18-month primer, and Harrison thanks to the 20.
Last map, they've started similarly. I mean, no one's doing much better. JT's also at 1.
Oh, man.
2. But Grim and
All right, I'm back.
Stars of the show
Everybody's
on
scattered.
0 kills apiece. 6 rounds of play is problematic.
Any other primers, prime forgetters? Any Oilers this morning?
Arch, but they're going to walk into snacks instead, and he has just been getting fed kills through smokes in this game. Little explosion.
What other? What? Dude, honestly, I feel like I blacked out in terms of CS with my event.
Almost.
What do we?
Yeah, chance.
So we got Blast Bounty right now. What do we have later?
Now a Passion.
Actually, let's lock in for the 2v3 real quick. Let's see. 6-0. I learned this.
To open up this third map. Oh, that flank through the apartments gets called back. Nick's just looking for 1 kill's worth of value, and he's going to get it.
I actually like that he peeked that early. That was nice.
Play it patient around that smoke in the pit. He'll actually answer with a swing, and so Passion UA takes him a long while, but finally on.
You guys like how Dinko and Moses were teaching me how to be a professional caster in real time?
Lead to something now.
It was 9-0.
Yeah, I can also do the time. Yeah.
First round, so this is, I guess, an improvement, but gonna need a lot more here on the T side.
Man.
On what for many teams is a T-sided map. Haven't really seen
Sometimes I'd hit all
much on
three.
the B side of the map, though, in
6
this
to
game.
5,
It's been
minute
very
50,
mid-focused,
5v5.
walking through these smokes on long, on short.
You taught them to say unless? I did teach them to say unless.
All I know is Snacks needs to throw those darts before every game because he's playing lights out.
3-1.
And I think he's still just riding the
The amount of
high
jinxes in that fucking
of
tournament that all of
scoring
us had, I think,
179.
could be an entire compilation.
Yeah, you got one on 19.
So crack
I
us
feel
at the end of
really
the
bad
month?
for him
Okay,
about
okay.
it, but like, oh, actually,
Into early Feb?
Yeah, that is. Yeah, yeah. But that's fine, you know. Like you were.
Are those
so
peepos on
close to
sale anywhere? I
perfection.
think I Power sells them. Shoy, here's your 10 unit. Hope you're having a wonderful. Is today Wednesday? Wednesday. What up, Bunk? What up, dude?
Oh, fl0m is very ready for that. The grenade, though. Are they just going to commit off spawn? The entry is tempting, and they chase down that pit player. Torsen, you ain't got time to drop this smoke. They're jumping out of apartments. And so Passion, finally with a pop that works to their favor.
They're out of stock? Oh, shit, you guys bought them all? Oh, fuck. So weird hearing you talk to the casters, and I'm used to hearing you talk over them. Well, I knew that was going to be... I mean, obviously, I'm on the broadcast, and it's my event. And yes, I have a lot of people running everything for me, but I still have to make decisions. So that was like... I did know, though, that like me learning how to work with those two was going to be...
Dude, you said earlier, like,
my
he's just
biggest
unique in
like
terms of,
hurdle.
Going for both.
dude, he does want
That and going on stage a couple times. Although that wasn't on stream as much, but like actually wasn't that bad. I had to kind of get over that fear of being on stage really fast, chat, because you guys didn't see it, but during the 40-minute tech delay where we didn't go live, I was on the stage fucking makes it easy when you just give away free
the
shit.
start of something. 2 in a row now.
Can't keep just doing pops off spawn.
Wildcat next to the 6-month resub, thank you.
From fl0m.
No, it was
on
easy.
that boost.
Well, I have no idea, Filchi. I feel like Frag has always had a different feel and is like going for a different complete like.
It's gonna be something, B.
I'm not really trying to replace Fragadelphia, and I don't think Fragadelphia is necessarily going to try to mirror what I do, but maybe, I don't know.
But it's not got any support. He's just been left a bounty of utility.
I like to think mine's my own thing.
Comes in for Gamer Legion. That's why Passion, I keep getting caught out, feeling like
Maybe
oh,
I'm delusional, but I feel like I
out of nowhere.
had my own thing I
Idex is
wanted
here
to
with the
do.
orb. Very
Yo, Floofy, thanks for the 15-month
Passion
reset. Thank you,
just gonna walk into
Heckin.
this again.
What up, Thrice? Demius, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you. God damn, bro. When the Passion, hello, hello, you have to still play a BO3.
Just flashes, and Gamer Legion could just repeat. They have 4 players.
Hanson, dude. Blame Thrice.
Just would like a little bit more. You know, JT's T side is usually very methodical, very set, cool, heavy. Not today. Really struggling. Just, you know, a long smoke, a short molly, maybe even both.
Hey, dude,
That's suddenly a
for those of you that missed us too, fucking Passion steamrolled and won like 13-4. It was, dude, and Passion's won like 9 rounds since across 2 maps.
Well, Snacks has finally decided, look, we've beaten them so badly on mid every time they've tried to come here. Surely this is where the pace change is, and they try and look for some results on the other side of the map. They start 3B.
Well, game faces, that was the other thing.
They were looking for.
I think all the players were really happy with what we provided them.
Here finally, not for long. Okay, JT hasn't had a kill in like 6 rounds, but just found the double entry.
You ready to say why your finals weren't best of 5? Yeah, there's not enough time in the day, big dog.
Oh, that's clean.
And he insta-rotates as well.
We drank that venue dry, dude. Everybody would have been dead if we did a best of 5.
I'm not certain about anything. If fl0m finds
Like, literally, nobody would have survived.
That's all they've got here.
I mean, even if fl0m dies, they know the B's clear.
Yeah, true.
Guys, they ran out of
Only way
kegs
they
in
don't
the
get that
entirety
info
of the
is
casino
if
to the
Snacks
point where they had
amplifies.
to start taking all their glass bottles and they had to start pouring them in cups.
fl0m has good timing. That's something.
Well, in a way,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Gonna catch a freebie on Torsen. Rez, that could have been the lineup, but won't end up coming through. And so it looks like Passion, even though they end up playing into the stack, well, they will still hold on to the round. A sigh of relief there for Passion UA.
Stacks is hitting hard.
No, I know
not
she
just
might
on
game
dogs,
faces.
he's
No, I
hitting
just
some
like-
shots today.
Although Philadelphia did do us a solid. Sasquatch, I mean, I
Passion
did,
just
like, I
trying to
rented
squeeze
them
out
from, but
5.5,
Sasquatch
doable.
allowed us,
entries for
the
JT,
ace
yeah.
zones that we had for our tournament were, those are the Philadelphia ace zones that you saw on stage.
The difference a bit of well-placed utility can do, and wow, shot of the round, I think there.
Ace zone? No, ace zone. It's a type of headset. It's the one that you see all of the tournaments. You know, when you see the players play on the stage and they always have the black headset. You know what I'm talking about? The headset that you see on all the stages.
Right.
Yeah, those are all from,
JT, run it back.
those were from Frag. Munster, our cameraman, literally fucking had to deliver them.
Apex with one, but Torsen caught out in no man's land.
Swell,
And now
thanks for the
Apex
10-month primer. Thank
has the
you.
Follow-up, little fancy flashy orb sequence out towards the apartments. Gonna slow the roll of Passion UA. And now it grinds to a bit of a jarring halt. JT trying to open up back doors as he goes blow for blow with PR. And he will get past him. That's opened up a route to the plant here and a chance at the fourth round
Maybe.
for Passion.
Unless
Ooh, bit of spam, but bomb has
that was
to be
such an
prioritized
overcommitment,
here.
please.
Putting it down now. JT with deep position.
Nice.
Rez
JT
is not
might
ready
go.
with that smoke. No vision. Hypex.
Hypex, just save it, dude.
Not enough to get the orb, so. I guess PR could
Save
drop
it,
but
dude.
then
Save it.
Gonna have
Oh,
trouble,
fuck.
So maybe just worth saving here. If they don't give you anything.
Cal, thanks for your 16-month resub. Thank you. And dead. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Wow,
Huge.
you kind of cursed it.
Nice.
Nice trade out.
I don't know why I stuck around so much, but I don't think it matters too much.
End of the half, last round here, last chance for Passion UA.
Still fuck with the espresso
Hey, they've
machine?
recovered.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're in this
It's
game
hard
now.
sometimes when you wake up at 3 in the morning.
In form of entries on B.
Yeah, absolutely, though. Chat, it's currently 5 in the morning, and I'll be matching any Twitch Tuggers or Oilers in the chat. Member mommies. I think I got to set it up to match on Kick as well, I think. How much are those headsets to buy? The ones that we specifically used are not for sale on the website. You can't.
Oh, JT.
Nice.
Caught as he turns from the flash, and PR just goes full aggressive.
Short version, I think those
Now through
headsets in
banana.
general are like,
This would be a nice way to shut out Passion, right?
I think the amount that he sent us.
I mean, an 8-4 CT.
Yeah, I don't remember how many he
Don't
sent
feel
us
dismayed
actually.
with
That
at
would
all.
change, but yeah, it's a lot.
Down to the mid creep, so often used to running into stacks.
They're like
here,
500
these
each. Oh, they're way
crossfires.
more than that, bro. You're
But in this
you're
round,
way off.
Game of Legion are a little more passive,
You're
so
way
being
off.
given the mid control.
Dom, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
It's as they try and go past that they nearly line up for Hypex. Nails Hauser because they
Yeah, it's
peek
like
around
3
the
or 4
corner,
times
and now
as
just
much as
Kaveh
that.
Nix, as they attempt to stem the bleeding, they're going.
I think the custom ones that you guys that aren't available to buy publicly are close to $2,000.
Torsen just looking on, will get cleaned up. Still Snacks
Each.
and Hypex left to break through. Rotates on the way as well. Nix with one. Orp dead. This is happening. Kavem with another.
Come on, Kavem.
A
Come on.
2v5 looking to come through. PR was the
This
guy
would
that
actually
got
be
the
so
ball
huge.
rolling
Passion
on this
might
round.
actually
He's
wake
gonna
up
be
with
the one
this.
to keep it going as he arrives late to the party. Site already taken. Passion had no business getting this one. And they have fought their way back in. It's Nix and Kavem that they've got to thank if they can get this over the line. With PR making noise, the crossfire established. Nix will shut them out of it. That is a wild round to find. 2v5 to close out this half.
Unforgettable
I know that guy.
all through Counter-Strike. I mean, there's so many.
I know
in
this
every single
guy.
Generation. I think usually it's someone who's able to kind of break the rules of that particular era. Someone who kind of unlocks this vision of the way they want to play the game that other people can see and build upon. One of the first I'd name is Snacks. Defined how smokes could be used. The way he
Nah,
played
Badger, I don't
around,
even
the way
wear
he walked
glasses
through them, the way
normally.
he hid in them. That wasn't being done at the time. That particular moment is a time of greatness for Snacks. Someone like JW and Kenny S with how aggressive they were with the AWP. Trophies, winning events, going on streaks. The NIP guys, because of the streak that they went on. The Fnatic guys who established an era. There's always greatness there. I think for Pasha, I think what made him was his personality. Having someone being that outspoken and that strong and provide emotions and provide his thoughts and be entertaining in a way that the audience can connect with and fans can connect with and we as commentators can connect with. He was always able to get kills, and despite
Surprised
that, you'd see
Austin
these
wasn't there?
moments
He
where you're
was.
like, how is this guy a pro? Like the way he walked around corners, the way he stepped into a 1v1. In fact, pros at the time even had a name for it called the Pasha Peak, which was like the slowest, most awkward peak ever. That was kind of the greatness defining mood around the team at that point. Olaf back in like 2015, he was such a force to be reckoned with. He was one of the players that Fnatic could just send out and say, find us a kill. And he could go duel 2 or 3 players at a time. He really did become that player where once upon a time he was the jack of all trades, and he was just so good at all those trades. 2016 was the era where Brazilian Counter-Strike really hit it. Fallen's greatness obviously comes from his movement and his ability to understand his positioning, take a shot, fall back, find new cover, and he was like a master of this kind of like retreating off defense that would just pick a player off. So you add all that together with his leadership and kind of the style of Counter-Strike that he developed with the Brazilians, and Fallen's just in some ways a complete package of greatness. Device was someone who kind of mastered the textbook of Counter-Strike and always played within its limits to its maximum potential. Zaiwu is someone who just has an
Ninja.
incredible consistency, sharp with the AWP as well as
My
the
Oiler.
47, extremely versatile, and he's a
Thank you
star
so much
player
for the
that doesn't
fiver,
demand
bro.
a lot. Simple's greatness came
FML2
from the fact that he just
question
beat
mark?
the game. He's the best player to ever touch it. His motivation at some point was, I want to put on a show. I want the crowd on their feet as I decimate you inside the server.
Simple, are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple.
And that level of greatness is really hard to achieve and might not ever be achieved again. For me, I think the GOAT conversation is a fun one. Device is the greatest CSGO player of all time. 4 majors, 21 MVPs, 20 MVPs. He was the
Sucker
center
thanks to
point
the
for the greatest
76,
team
thank
of
you.
all time of that Astralis lineup. And then we get to Zaiwu, and he's going to take the mantle of the greatest player of all time. It's just a matter of time before everyone kind of gets on board and accepts that. Someone like m0NESY, someone like Donk should be next in line to have some kind of a GOAT status conversation. You need the major trophies. You have to have them. Donk's already got one in his first rookie year. If he's doing this in year 1, where is he going to develop into? But it's competition and it's Counter-Strike, and things can change in a heartbeat.
It's kind of crazy that if I remember right, they actually recorded this in 2024.
5v2,
And how much of that still rings true is pretty crazy.
To close the half, keeps them in this game. It was a very slow
Like,
start.
that's like a year old now, but like it's still pretty spot on.
Sharp shots from fl0m and Nyx keep this game close down the stretch of the third map. A match that has been
What the hell is
extremely
fl0m doing up?
one-sided
Yeah, I've been on since 3 a.m. What's up?
for either team.
Chat 10
Who's gonna
seconds to
take it
save
on
the
the third
scammer.
map? Yet to be seen.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think the value of going on that streak at the end, but also just the fact that you win a 2v5 to kind of keep the streak in check.
God damn it.
Give yourself
We
a
didn't
bit
do
of
it.
breathing room. I think that's a huge.
Yes, we did. Wait,
push
no,
for
Ninja
Passion,
saved it. Chat
who
06.
Have looked a little out
My
of
goat.
it, really
Thank
since
you,
the
Ninja, for the
second
gifted.
map.
Neb, thanks for
the
the
only guy who
119
was
and
really
Old City,
firing
thanks for the
up on map
62.
2 was Nyx. And even when everyone else found a bit more down the stretch, it didn't really feel like it did a lot to improve the longevity. Well, Nyx is still playing good, but you win a little 2v5 like that, and I think that just pumps everyone up. It reminds you,
YOLO
like,
Smack,
you
it's
can win
Saber
this
next to
game,
62
you know?
with Primer.
Nothing is set
Good
in
work.
stone. Even something as one-sided as a 2v5 to keep the streak going can come through. And I hope if you're someone like Grim right now, you see the mammoth effort that Nyx is putting in. You're going to want to give a little bit more to this game, knowing that if you
Come
provide
on,
anything
Passion.
here
Give
in
me
the
something
second
while I
half,
be
it
it.
could
I
be
am Atlanta.
enough
I didn't
for
plan
the
on it.
win. It's a game that's tightened up, and Halzerk
Lava 6 for 20-month primer. Thank you.
will continue lending intrigue to the prospect of a comeback here from Passion UA.
Julie's a nice in this position, but if Gamer Legion play it right, he's going to get caught looking the wrong way. So there's perfect timing as the steps are made out middle. Torsen activates. It's a great way to clear the boiler. 3-4 now, and make that even better for Gamer Legion as they empty the A site of Passion players. Flank around the world, but no saving this one, surely, without a kit.
Come on, Grim. 1 kill to his name. I don't have to tell you, that's a very quiet half. And it's not going to get any prettier here in the pistol, as there's the turnaround. Might have started 4v5, but they're left standing with 4 players left. They get out laughing. Gamer Legion right back to their winning ways.
All right, well, that was very short-lived.
Thorson and Hypex's show here on Inferno. Both of them finding a multi-kill in this round. Hypex with some really nice orb shots on the CT side, bunch of 5v4s. It's a really good-looking Gamer Legion at this point in the game. Passion have only had 3 entry kills in this map.
Atlanta's the first event where it overlaps between PGL and ESL, by the way, Astana, which happens to move into the oh god.
When you consider Grim is
can't wait, dude. Can't wait till the pissing contest begins. It's gonna be cinema. Cinema, I tell you.
Well, a 4 spy on the cards.
Palm's gonna try to find a way to jump between both events without pissing them off.
Oh no.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't leave.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, the snapping turtle. Fuck.
Res is so important because I
think we converted Jason and Dinko to calling it a snapping turtle. I hope we did at least.
So just clearing Grim out of the corner.
A duck on Quack, thanks for the 5-month primer, and Dekai, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. A minute and 30 remaining. 6 gifted ode, and I am baiting like a piece of shit.
I mean, they were trying to like bring him back into the round there.
Yeah, no, Grim on a nice 1 and 12 is crazy. This is just the duality of Grim, man. It really is.
From the MP9 that gave it all away. When that first player came around the corner. And that's what allowed Rez to be so ready for him. I mean, obviously, you know, Passion hate how Grim's playing, but if you're Gamer Legion and you're Rez there, I think there's no better feeling kill. You've gone, you've hunted down the guy who's 1 and 12. You've had games like this, you know how it feels, you know how in your head you are. And you're thinking, like, you know the setup they were trying to run. You know that's the round that's meant to reactivate.
Almost better stats on Inferno than Grim,
gets a couple
dude.
of freebies on a bait and switch. Now I've just deleted him. Go back to the mind cave.
It's not a palace. It's a
no, it's a cave.
There's no drawers, there's no cupboards, there's nowhere to
But
hide
there's the
your
1
thoughts.
bullet.
Yeah.
And that's all it took.
You're just watching the shadows on the wall.
Marie, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why doesn't Marsborn do more international tournaments? They have to be invited. And if you're talking about, like, smaller lands, because that's really fucking expensive, dude.
Hypex again.
Remember, the benefits of, like, qualifying for something like an ESL tournament is they fly you out, and they put you up, and then you compete.
And same punish by Hypex. He's got his number right now. Ring, ring, 10 rounds.
All right, well.
Nothing going wrong here for Gamer Legion on their T side.
All right. As much as you hate Inferno fl0m, you're really good at it.
Passion UA. Pick up this first buy, start.
I know.
Your comeback.
I know. I know.
Or another most wanted survives here.
As you got Garrett to pull up. Well, it's easier when me and Chris are homies, right? It's easier when me and Chris are homies, and the title sponsor my event, and my biggest sponsor is also his biggest sponsor. So, yeah, I mean, that was just monster. That I I just simply asked Monster, can you bring out Chris? And they said, absolutely, let's do it.
Are they just gonna walk out?
Oh, with the HLTV? Nah, man. Chris is the homie. Like,
it's so
the only reason Chris wasn't gonna come for a second, and that was purely because of health stuff. That he's all good, chat. I just like that was the only reason he wouldn't have been there.
Also overran. Them trying to come back, but even if Rez didn't find him there, dropping down from the apartments, Hypex was ready to do so, and if anything, his position's even more dangerous now in this post plant. If you try and move in through short with this moto smoke down, he'll be there to shoot you in the back.
Oh my god, Grim just can't catch a break. It's not his game.
Maybe it's just his face, but he looks so hungover all the time. Like, yeah, right? No, he was. But also, it's his face a little bit. It's a bit of both. I mean, I was making Get Right travel from Sweden, and then he was there for an 8 a.m. meet and greet after Friday night. Like, let the man live.
Not his game.
Sometimes just all the bad deaths come at once, you know?
It's better to get them out in one.
Let the man live, you know?
Well,
not the third map
not
of the series.
The third and potentially final map for you at the tournament.
Grim reaped. Oh. Come on. That's... Show someone else.
Oh man, like we've all been there.
There we go.
You know, that's the thing that's like really quite humbling about Counter-Strike is top level to bottom level. You've all had those games where just everything's going wrong, and Grim's having one of
Boosty,
them
thanks
right
for the
now.
40 months. fl0m was awesome. Congrats, man. Thanks, dude.
Feels out of your hands. 11-5. Gamer Legion. When you consider how poor Dust 2 was, what a return to form.
Yeah, 100%. You know, you had no solid foundations to stand on. You had to go and build them up yourself on map 2 and then hold the fort all the way to the very end of this game. And they've looked to do exactly that.
Some BN snacks calling. The Apps rush 3 rounds in a row.
It's a good double here from fl0m, though. And it's given Passion something to hold on to in this round, at least at 3v1. Hypex, though, sitting top of the board for the Gamer Legion squad and in the server.
I reckon they're calling it flan. No.
1v3. Got a minute and 10 seconds left to play with. Bomb dropped out in the apartments as well, so he's got to scale up to get that back. Might find himself fighting to the very end of this round. The way things are... Oh, never mind. It's all good. fl0m's alleviated any pressure, any weirdness there. fl0m lays it to rest. The thing that was making me nervous was...
No, I mean, FML started because I wanted to call it fl0m's Monsterland. I thought that'd be really good.
So it's good that it
But I also forgot that...
I think of that Astralis.
You know, and this is me learning just tournament stuff. You know, Monster's like, yeah, but we're the title sponsor, so they got to be up front. But I realized that fl0m's Monsterland was FML, so I wanted to make sure I kept it. That's where I threw in the mythical in there to just kind of pay tribute, you know?
That's exactly.
Oh yeah, football, let's go, dude. CM, thanks for the 48-month resub, thank you.
Okay, Grim, trying to get involved. Down bottom banana.
Well, James, I think I think that's very unlikely, but yes. We don't really do anything with mythic stuff anymore at Cthulhu but still is nice.
Right now, taking back that mid control, good util to push Passion into.
I'm just at a land, so Monster could take him to really nice dinners. Monster would have taken me to really nice dinners if I could have gone.
Maybe, Harry, maybe. Great smoke.
Made to break it open though, and Grim hears the footsteps. They're coming his way. This is his chance. Finally in the position to do some damage. Grim stops the take of Banana, and that might force a change of plans.
No,
Gamer Legion. They hang around, they keep fighting him. And they knock out the player deep down bottom B.
Don't leave.
No, trust me, Pee-wee. I want to do a bunch of cool things for NACS even online, but Face it's all but basically made sure I'm like incapable of doing anything.
And now the rest of Gamer Legion just hoping they can follow through on an A play. But as we said, you know, those kills at Banana, they completely changed the nature of this round. And with it, you're just so boxed in with so little time left that there's no winning this for Game.
Well, at least they got this one. Maybe like even when Passion wins rounds, it feels like it's so chalked.
Find themselves a couple of rounds back to back.
Like it feels less so like they're winning the round and more like Gamer
What
Legion's
a
making mistakes in the
cheeky
round.
peek for Torsten, knowing they're going to go for the gun. So he just peeks after time. Like it's the least expected thing. Able to punish.
But I'm gonna face it. Wow, when 2. Man, no.
Just try
Short version of the website just doesn't work, and it hasn't worked since they went to 2.0. And then over time, with the changes that they made, basically as they broke everything that made Mythic League work, they also made changes to make sure that there was no incentive to play it.
Triple B gonna take more space
So,
again, but in the corner.
It was a great partnership.
Pushed into Banana this time.
Made me really happy.
Damage done to both teams.
Shout out Mythic League being free for literally 3 months, and we pretended like it was to promote the league, but it was simply because Faceit website no longer had the feature to verify subs.
Ever since Rivals have been playing the org, Harry.
Yeah,
It's
Faceit
really
2.0, where we have all of our features that don't work anymore.
The guy that really tried to get this going.
And the amount of hip fire he
Oh
does,
man.
I can confirm, hip fire is actually very nice. Like, I don't really use the scope.
Dude, the one that's crazy to me is in the close range fights, the fact that you can one tap.
Yeah,
If only had anybody told them that the feature was broken and that it didn't work.
Down, yeah.
So
It's
like,
great. They were never
cities
working
do
on it
have
either
an
until I
AK
basically
in
had a
their
hissy
arsenal
fit, and
to
then
a
by then it
degree.
was just like, that was crazy.
Yeah,
It's
I
crazy.
think it's
It's the 5-7.
it's good.
Anyway,
but
there's a
seriously,
bunch
the
of
org
things.
actually
It's
does
actually
slap.
really good. I think it's really good. It is significantly more expensive. Well, I guess not anymore, but
What was the reaction from the teams for FML? I mean, we'll see like later on maybe as things kind of marinate a little bit, but like nobody said anything bad about the event. Like the only Carson was in here yesterday just saying like a third place decider would have been nice from a VRS perspective, but like there wasn't really any time for that, and I wasn't going to run that during the finals because that just cannibalizes viewership.
That just kind of decides the outcome.
But
of the
besides
round right
that, like I mean, if you're talking about like how the players are treated and all that stuff, they literally compared us to ESL and Blast. So
I would never store the bananas that close
I
to the
mean,
bleach myself.
I don't think there's really a higher compliment. So
But others
a couple of the players said it was nicer being there just simply because while we had the same level as Blast and ESL for the players, they know everybody. Like for the North America, like if there are European teams there or like Brazilian teams there or whoever,
anime reference,
I don't think they would have necessarily like, not that they would have had a bad experience, just more like I think for the North American players, a lot of the staff we have, like they all know the players, so when they're treated incredibly well like they are at ESL and Blast, and then they also know the people that are trying to fix the problems,
the comeback started on Mirage.
it creates like a better, yeah, it was just good experience, you know what I mean?
Game Legion didn't want to show too much. They did 3 apps pops in
So-
a row, so they stopped working.
Were the staff like Philadelphia regulars or something like that?
And now a couple of rounds to talk about here for the Passion.
Well, it's like yes,
CT
but no.
side.
I mean, it's like half and half.
Game of Legion's money started
Without-
to run out.
Like
me
most
take
of these
that
people, though,
Bananas.
like if they've been running
Passion
Fragadelphia stuff, like the
really
people that have run
put this all under
Fragadelphia stuff are
control.
also
We
just
haven't
like,
really
you know,
seen any B
8-year
in this
subs
game.
of
It's
mine.
been so
So it's kind of like your production manager was an ESL freelancer, though, right? I mean, everybody in our crew has worked for everybody.
Is there a solution?
fl0m,
Oh,
yeah, like
when
yeah,
the
they just
invites
all
are
worked a
so
bunch
good
of shit.
to A, when you're getting them like that,
Yeah.
you understand why they just keep running it back. JT can't withstand it, and so one pause, one entry, that's really all it takes for Gamer Legion.
So
Can't say
this
that
is
that
kind of what I was
some
saying earlier when Passion was winning some rounds. It didn't really feel that good, right?
You just get given a kill like that out
I don't know what Kavem's doing, man. There's not. Don't ask me to explain it.
In the 5v4, and it
He's
just
just-
becomes
I
a
think
kind of
he just,
ripple
like-
effect, right? You lose that one player, but everyone else is out of position. Everyone else gets caught in that transition back around to their spots. And things go from bad to worse for Passion. Now they're vying for overtime to get there. They would need 4 in a row, and well, they've struggled at streaking together rounds.
Who's higher seed in this match? I think
kind of nice.
Passion should be.
Yet 3 is the max they've been able to put on the board in a row.
Yeah, and that's the way that Inferno blows sometimes, because if you're not holding your spots with at least one kill, you are doing a disservice to your teammates. It's so hard to multi-kill in positions on this map on CT side. Especially
Gamer Legion's 15. Oh, are they 15 because of frag? Did they get some points from that? Oh, the seeding was pre-major. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, okay. Wait, I thought seeding was picked closer to the event. No? Invites go out, but seeding is actually taken from closer time.
So match point here for Gamer Legion. Passion,
unless I misunderstood
their opponent. And it made sense, at least on the first map, but since that
hell yeah, so
quite the one-sided series for Gamer Legion, this new project.
Like, I know, for example, James, we couldn't release our matches because we had to wait
in this series
for the seeding. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I got people that know all the rules for VRS. It's not my job. But I know that's what. Remember, we couldn't release our matches until Philadelphia VRS posted, I think. So we had the seeding right.
Same spot does continue to spray for his, and okay, Passion. One more swing at the king here.
But maybe it's different for like higher stage stuff. For this, they do the teams that pick their opponents. Yeah, dude, honestly, I've been so out of it. Like, I forgot that we were even doing like the bounty system still.
What is that?
Hypex has been hitting those shots all game though.
There we go.
Oh, Grim, dude.
Nice entry.
I think he's doing a good job. I would be way more tilted if this.
No, it was nice to have you there. So I can't believe I didn't run into you like at all. To be honest, I saw you the whole time, but I never got to run into you.
Like he hit the shot, didn't he?
He didn't even get a second bullet out. M4 wouldn't have done it. 96 damage. Like, that's so quick. B-rush. Go on. Oh, Grim's trapped. Grim is in trouble. Oh, he switched off the AUG after that.
Yeah, it felt like it let him down.
Oh, so it is kind of wild run, yeah.
Stop to this quick banana take, the pace change from Gamer Legion. Considering, as you've touched upon to no end, it's been a very A-focused game. To be able to batten down the hatches when suddenly you've been tasked with it on the back of a B hit. It's a nice showing from Passion UA. They get themselves into a 5-on-3.
Yeah, I was running around like a motherfucker also.
So suddenly, Torsen becomes very important. The guy a little further ahead of the pack, trying to take some space away. Out here towards long. Giving a jiggle. That's the info for Passion. Only one player spotted.
Actually, wait, hold on. We'll see if they fuck this up.
There might have been someone here from the start, so you're not seeing a big shuffle of the defense. They're largely rooted in place right now. Content with feeling like they can field an advantage wherever Gamer Legion attempt to end up in this spot. But job's not done yet. Halzerk down here in the pit. If he hits this shot...
Did Smitty go to the land? Smitty would have been at FML. He just, by the time I announced it, he already had a trip planned with a group of friends. Like, because Smitty travels a fair amount. He basically gets all of his uploads done and then he like goes on a trip and then comes back kind of thing. So, yeah, it was just unfortunate. But he said he wants to come to the next one.
Cannot say I was expecting this kind of recovery.
No, but yeah, Smitty does love his CS. He said he'll be at the next one no matter what.
Right at the bitter end as well. There's a knife out, PR. Oh no, it's gone back. It's okay, but he's still dead.
I won't lie though. I think the biggest flex and for me, where my ego is through the roof, is when I had to walk around. I never had to have a badge at my own event.
For Grim, impact frag at the end, removing the money. PR's only $950.
That was my biggest flex. I could walk by security and I just literally said, like, the guy looked at me. He's like, "Do you have your badge?" And I said, "It's mine." He's like, "Oh yeah, that's right." And he said. I was like, yes. I was like, this worked. I just got to walk around. I
haven't really seen anyone fake a sight in this game, right? In this map.
Your security was hell on point. Well, yeah, I didn't want to talk about it heading into the event, but yeah, we had quite a bit from the venue / MGM themselves, and then I was allowed to bring in my own. So yeah, there was
call anything.
There's
here
quite a
with
bit.
Just one rifle in this round.
Tysonator with the 58, thank you.
By Galil to try and join Hypex, but 3 Tech 9s.
No, I went back to my house every day. I wasn't trying to stay at the hotel.
Bit of pace.
Did you bring your own security? I did, yeah. I brought them in, but they weren't just like for me. They were for like.
JT could get caught crossing, and they've given away 2 kills.
Game
On the back of that push. There's
Oh, hold
guys
on.
to get picked up there as well. Suddenly you're armed, you're dangerous.
But yeah, there were 2
This
plainclothes
3v3
that
certainly has
were
legs
in
on
there.
it.
Yeah, now the call is just slow down. Goal is get those guns. Let's get armed here. 2 Tech
Wifey
9s,
was there.
Put some AKs in their hands. And suddenly they have a really good shot at closing this out on a force buy. Remember, this is going to be back-to-back forces if they lose. So right now is your best opportunity to close the map.
They were there for JoJo if he made it.
Right
For
now. Those AKs retrieved. Maybe they even go back to him, but oh no, pushing middle so early in the round. Still, it works out. PR hears 2 players push forward. He's going to go for the backstab. Grim smokes mid. He knows there's timing available. What a smart play from Grim, but still, B is lost in the process. Bomb controlled by Passion UA, and Gamer Legion lost in the source.
fl0m and his mob boss arc?
Oh
No, I
my
mean,
goodness, it's all just timings. It's just timing after timing, and PR hits it. Is that the game? Can Nick
yeah,
stop it?
it's looking like it, but the bomb could maybe help him.
There's been timings after timings, and that's what you've been relying on.
Did
but
he-
That's not what
oh my
Passion
God,
UA wanna
that's
rest
perfect
their
flip.
entire game
Hold on.
upon. So Nix is trying to be a bit more finessed.
Get him
with
on the
his
5 and
approach here.
oh
Dogs out.
wait, decent nade, 15.
Reload
Wait,
times,
wait,
Nate
wait.
finds damage. He
Nice,
can
nice.
stop this bomb right now. It's been
Oh
juggled
no, he
across
mullied himself
Molotov
now though.
market.
He's got to go through his own
Nick's
molly.
having to run through his own Molotov, just playing to close the distance, and PR shuts him down. That is a nail biter of a closing round. End of the line for Passion UA, and Gamer Legion get to keep on fighting.
Gamer Legion come out on top. But my,
just had Voca's coach as security sound fist.
Passion UA comeback. That was close, but PR, you know, he went for that swing. He believed in himself. He fought with that confidence.
Nah, but the way I
Make
met
sure
those
they get that
guys,
13th on
like
board.
the security
massive
peeps,
win
is
for,
like
for Gamer Legion. Not gonna lie, after
just
the
friend
first
of a
map, I
friend
thought
type
that was gonna
thing.
be a tough series for Gamer Legion. Second map, completely different story here in Inferno as well.
the 2
Felt
guys
like
that
Gamer
were
Legion
playing
were
close to
in
my
control for
event
the
actually
vast
just came
majority
from
of the
St.
game.
Bart's
I
with
know
Tom
they're
Brady. I'll
closer
be
to the
honest.
ending, and it-
That's the
it
flex.
kinda
I'll
had
give you
OT
that.
written all over it, but again, as
I was
said,
like,
they're off to a
hey,
good
because I was
start in
just,
that
you know,
first
just
half for
chatting him
Gamer
up. I was
Legion.
like,
Looked
you
like
know,
they
have you
were
guys ever
the
done a
team,
gaming
and
event
then
before?
came
You know,
to
just
clutch
like
moment.
talking
When
to
it
him a
came
little
down to the
bit.
last round right here, you saw the likes of PR
And
stepping up. You saw
they're
Risk
like,
stepping up. You saw
one
Snakes
of them
even stepping
knew
up at
what
times
CS
as well.
was. The other one's a bit
overall,
older, and
gotta
he's
give
like,
credit to Gamer Legion
no, I've
for
never
winning
seen this
a very
before.
important series.
I was like,
That's,
oh shit.
against one of the teams that I would
I was like, you ever
consider
work
to
like
be
bigger
a
events?
straight
Because
up
they do like
competition in order
executive
to
type
be that,
stuff, and they're
you know,
like,
team
nah.
just topping
We
tier
just came
2,
from
rubbing
St.
on the
Bart's
door to tier
though.
1.
I was like,
It's a big
okay.
win for Gamer Legion and a good start to the season for them.
I was
What
like,
is most
okay.
impressive for me about this game
My
is that
bad.
They showed these great starts on the 2 maps they won, you know?
Oh,
Go to a
shit.
hot start, then they can maybe
I didn't know I was
but
talking to the
they really
celebrities here.
just
That's
fight back,
crazy.
Get into the game. They really just put
Yeah, Grim and
passion on
Halzer
the
can't
edge
play
stuff
that
away
well.
through, you know, like fighting from
And by that
behind,
well, I
making
mean
it
that
very
poorly, and
uncomfortable.
expect them to fucking
Yeah,
beat
they
anyone.
did, you know, and that's one of the questions we had. You know, how is Risk gonna react? How is PR gonna react to still being part of this project? To having Snacks coming in as an in-game leader as well? Is he gonna put more focus in them and give them more, I guess, responsibility, but also more freedom in that regard? And again, early signs. We saw them play in Miami. You know, the Philadelphia. We see them play now as well. I think overall,
Yeah,
it's fair to say
Bonemon,
that
stop
Gamer
talking
Legion
up
is
my
off to a
security
decent
guys.
Start here in 2026, and definitely something they can build upon. So for them, they should be super happy. For Passion UA, it's a tough loss, especially when you consider
You
that
just
they were
texted
up 1-0
Tom and
in the
asked for
series.
security. No, I guess he just uses the same guys I do.
Expectations because of how well that major run was.
Yeah.
How much they were grinding these smaller events to put themselves in better VRS position. Right. This team was doing.
It's always
it all
interesting
in
learning
like
about that
hard
world a
mode
little
right
bit.
up until the major, and now it just feels like
Is that like a
little bit of
big
that
necklace
is
that he's
lost
got
when
on?
they
What is
go
Banks
out
got
like
on?
this,
He's always got
especially
like some
since the good
CS
start.
shit.
Yeah, it's a tough loss for Passion UA because they need the points, they need the VRS, they need to go a bit deeper into this tournament. And as you said, like that's what they've been known to do, you know, grinding out some of these smaller tournaments. Again, I'm not going to ring any alarm bells because I don't think it was an atrocious performance. If anything, I think Gamer Legion played a little bit better than I expected, and Passion UA played a little bit worse than I expected. But it does put some pressure on them in the next couple of tournaments where they need.
Well,
better
Banks always
results
has
and they
like
need
some
wins in order to
CS-related
gain some more
drip.
VRS.
You know what I
So
mean?
there's no beating around the bush for Passion UA. It's a disappointing way to start and end, I guess, the journey here at Blast.
Well, sadly, we couldn't get any interviews, Pimp. So that means we're going to a break nice and early.
No
And that
interviews.
means
What the
our
hell?
next super
Game
exciting
Religion too
game
good for him?
is Friendly
Or
Campers
at FML? Or did I just
taking
said
on
FML?
the
Or
likes of
Passion say no?
without
Fuck.
their Orpa. So we've got a lot to talk about with that one after the break.
See, what is this? What is this? They're hosting in a fucking stadium?
Of Counter-Strike for 25 years.
It's kind of damn. That's a lot of shit. I won't lie. As somebody that like thought this kind of stuff was a good idea, this is really hard to pull off. I hope it goes well. That's a massive EU land circuit. That's gonna do crazy shit for their viewer ass, but also that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I saw the Stake Star Ladder tournament. I saw that one too. Yeah, I'm gonna watch all the matches today. Yeah. This one was supposed to be the NRG game, but it's not anymore, obviously. So it's Friendly Campers versus Heroic. Who's on Friendly Campers? Is anyone we know? Absolutely not. Is that actually like is it an actual org? Starladder 6 said they wanted to expand to the Americas too. That'd be cool. Oh, it's an old. Oh, okay. Cuban is their coach. All right. Yeah, I don't know much about these guys, bro. These types of teams are so fucking scary, though. You just got like. I feel like whenever a Polish stack just shows up at an online event, they just always do some crazy shit. I gotta pee really quick. Sweden's best player Sus will humble them. Damn, he's already given them the title of best. Let's go. I'm here for it. Fuck it.
Campers are in action here at the Blast Bounty, and they will be taking on Heroic. But this matchup is a bit chaotic. It's a bit crazy because Friendly Campers were not even supposed to be here. It was Big who declined it. It was Sharks who declined it, and then Friendly Campers were the one who were able to get it because NRG dropped out. They played the fl0m LAN. By the way, NRG gained a lot of points from that fl0m LAN, so it made sense not for them to risk anything, come here, lose it. They pull out. We end up with Friendly Campers, who right now don't have an organization. They've been competing at a lot of smaller events and stuff.
Yeah.
We're still not quite sure what to make of this group because it's up and downs between sometimes performing pretty well and then other times struggling in these events that they were supposed to be some of the favorites coming into.
There's two things I know about Friendly Campers. One is they have the best team name out of everyone attending this tournament. That's pretty goddamn good. Second of all is that we don't know that
It's
much
pretty
about them
weird.
outside of the online results they've been able to produce. It's a team
It's not
that
something
has
I think about a lot of things and it makes sense, but I honestly never thought I'd be watching or co-streaming an event and hearing my name talking about a tournament.
That they are the real deal. As you said, maybe they shouldn't have been in the first place, but once you got gifted an opportunity like this, it's all about making the most out of it. So I'm super curious to see
It's
what
kind of
kind
weird. Yeah,
team
it's
is coming
weird.
into this
It's
tournament,
weird.
How they're gonna
It's a weird
conduct themselves,
feeling.
how they're gonna play on the server. It's online. It's in their
No, I heard
environment.
it.
So
I heard it.
I'd actually expect Friendly Campers to put up a pretty good show here, and let's see whether or not that's enough to take down a team like Heroic.
And I do love that because they've got a point to prove and that always adds some more.
Did you
fuel
shame
to
the
fire.
FML teams for not bringing enough
Right now,
merch? I feel like
they're going through
okay.
changes.
I mean,
They're in an
Marsborn. I
awkward
mean, I
situation because
asked all all of them.
Valkyrie
Crazy Kyle.
is supposed to be there as their AWPer, but no.
M80, we asked all the teams to send us merch
It's all mixed up. We don't know
to the event. The only people that did were M80, and they sold everything.
I caught up with him earlier. Let's hear what he's got to say. So, Krisen, you guys are starting this event in a bit of a crazy situation. You end up with Alcarin not being able to.
I tried to tell him.
So, how did you try to deal with that? How are you managing that? Obviously, who's taking up the AWP role?
What do I feel like we're interrogating him with this room?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit challenging, of course, like getting Youngster in last minute now. We were also like boot camping, so having to fly him here and all of this has, of course, limited us a little bit with the amount of practice we've had with him. I think so far it's been going okay under the circumstances. And I mean, for the AWPing role, right now, you know, we are trying a bit of different stuff. Sometimes you might see different people pick it up, but yeah, we're trying to figure it out along the way, you know, what works best and whatnot. So it's trial and error.
And just give me your thoughts on Friendly Campers as a team right now, because a lot of people have got different.
I did a recap yesterday, Ghost. Expect that to be uploaded.
I mean, yeah, they're a bit like different from probably what most people are used to watching. I think they play a very fast-paced game and also just a bit careless, you could say sometimes. I think they
That's
play
the
very
venue's
well, though,
game phase.
and it's definitely not something you should underestimate. So I think it's gonna be a tough game. I think we're gonna have to really like put in all the work, especially in like the default stuff, and make sure that we are good enough fundamentals, or else it can go bad very quickly, of course. So yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be tough.
No,
but, I'm, as I've said a couple of times, very confident that we can do it.
Krisen is a man full of
Zephyr, thank you very much for the 31. Boomer, thanks for the 66-month primer. Don't forget to check your primes. Drew, Ghost, thanks for your tier 1. Thank you.
Look at for the future. Now, though, this is where the IGL can only do so much, because you're put into such a difficult situation of how you manage this, how you do this. Like, what's going to happen? Who's going to AWP? Who's going to do what?
Yeah, it kind of screws with the whole picture that we like to set here for the Blast Bounty, that we get to see early signs of the team. You know, what are the expectations for a team like Heroic coming into 2026? For us now, it's all about, you know, in isolation, this game. Can they overcome the struggle and the hurdle of not having Alcarin here, not having a designated AWP player? Whereas it's going to be tough to be like, oh, Heroic, they're trending in the right direction. Oh, they're looking good, off to a good start. We can't really say much.
FML Columbus would be fire.
Like.
You're not wrong.
So in isolation, it sucks because it kind of limits what kind of storylines we can build and what we can care about. But in isolation to this game, in terms of what's happening today, then nothing really changes. Heroic have an opponent in front of them. They need to win. And as Kristen said,
this is confusing.
Sometimes seems to play a bit.
Wait, they don't show who picks it. They just pick who puts what side. So this looks like Friendly Campers pick this, no? But they're taking CT side?
Head on that arm. It's the nice way of saying it. And that can be a big task, especially
I'm
when
confused.
you're bringing in a new
That
guy
confused
when
the
you're
shit out of
in a
me.
turmoil.
Wait, that graphic
We're
just
going to
confused
do
me. I don't
first. You already
know.
said Friendly Campers have the best name, but they also have the best logo of this event. It's very cute. It's very fruitful. Let's see what happens when they get into the game. Let's see what magic can happen between Heroic and Friendly Campers. Hugo and Harry, over to you.
Any comprehension?
Friendly Campers, taking on Heroic with a little standing situation. Hugo, how you feeling right
No,
now?
see,
Yeah,
you
I'm
just said
wondering
Friendly
what's
Campers
gonna
CT
go on
and
for
you said
Heroic.
NA.
You know, who's playing
Unless,
the AWP?
yeah, no,
How's it
you're.
gonna work? Are we
Wait, who
going
is
back
it?
to
Hold
the
on.
old days? No AWPers in the team, Harry. Is everyone just going to rifle?
No, you
Is
don't
there
get
gonna
to
be
pick
a
your
new,
side.
You know,
I miss 5 rifles, man.
5 rifles. Was
Five
fun.
rifles, dude. No one
Hobby
did it
or
like
pick?
the old.
You
liquid,
fucking
but-
weenies, dude.
Damn.
Youngster's been playing.
See,
a lot of
this is why
times.
it's just
Maybe
confused. You
he's
guys
gonna
are
be
actually
pulling
getting it
out
wrong.
yeah,
You fucking
perhaps maybe he's
weenies.
ready to, you know,
You guys were
show us
talking
how
all
it's done.
this shit
Who
while
knows,
just being
really?
wrong.
But
You
I
fuck.
think it's going to be a messy game, Harry.
Told
That's
you
for
that
sure.
graphic
You
was
have a
shit.
Last second standing situation for both squads. For Heroic, it's Alcarin with visa issues and Youngstar back in
fuckers.
after just being benched. And then you have Friendly Campers who are standing in for NRG, a team that just came from NA, just won at fl0m, and so, came second place at fl0m, and as a result,
Dude, holy shit. This feels so weird. Stop
didn't have
talking
more
about
time, I guess,
it's
or
my
change
ears
their
are
mind.
burning.
It was going to be a pretty quick turnaround. It would definitely have been a jet-lagged game. So Friendly Campers seizing this opportunity, as they definitely should, to get to play against you know, a reasonable squad like Heroic, a proven core, and play in
Go, go, go.
prestigious tournament that Friendly Campers have not really been able to do recently. They've been grinding kind of the Draculans of the world and smaller online things. So good opportunity here for the friendly campers to prove themselves. Some names you may be familiar with. Some names that have come from.
Well, I'm hating on getting glazed. I don't do compliments well. It makes me uncomfortable, actually. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just how I am. That's why, like, low-key, Sam was being nice, and I understood, like, it was nice, but also, like, I was super uncomfortable.
Yeah, right into this top site, right.
I don't do well with that.
Combo, and they don't even make it.
That's why fl0m is perfect, to be honest with you.
Start getting hyped up, trying to bring some good energy to the squad.
Is that our first boot camping team that I've seen?
That I've seen, yes.
Good stuff here for Heroic. On LAN. Fist bumps galore.
Jojo, go. Thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
Of course, it makes sense having a boot camp when you consider the in-game leadership change here, bringing Krisen in and Susp as well.
How's the LAN? That was great. Jay, thanks for the 93-month reset. Thank you.
Out here for Heroic, and this is the perfect time to try and do so.
I think so, Slushy.
Here is the heavy favorite. Bomb made it down vent. There's no one ready to stop this. Do they even realize open plant? Not denied. Bit of money. That's a win there as far as friendly campers are concerned. Walk just trying to squeeze a D shot out at the end of the round.
Bro's just chilling. Yeah.
Krisen looking calm. And now waiting for this buy round here from the Polish side.
Curious to see what we get from friendly campers in this one, because like you say, that there's some names here that you will like recognize from other events, other squads.
Jay, you see these new sub badges? You're welcome. What did you do, Jay? Thanks to the 93. What the fuck did you do, buddy? Where's Gambit? What's up? Where the fuck were you?
Playing alongside Taz all those years ago. But I'm not gonna lie, Hugo, I don't know a lot about Moonwalk.
I reminded you for a year. Yeah, but these aren't even those sub badges, Jay.
I don't know
You bought?
Badge me. But I like the name.
Do what to you?
Yeah, right? Like what you would say.
Bro said, oh.
If you're a detective. You know,
Chad, I just got news that I'm on tap for weekend work. That sucks. This is so sad. Could fl0m get 5 gifted? True.
Well, locked and loaded here.
Well, no, they made a lot more.
Gonna make it down to secret. One lurk in lobby. And the flank denied. Good awareness here from friendly campers. Reading Krisen on the flank. Now they can speed up down lower. 4 players here.
That's actually a cool sticker on the Jaguar. I just saw that. That's a cool craft. I like that.
There is a player trying to get stuck into B, but now Nilo is stuck in the open. Using a little bit of cover here. He's still got to fight the single door if they come through, and that bomb is ready to move.
Yeah, it looks like Venom. Yeah, that's exactly.
Buys him some time. Bashmi found on the lurk. How is Nilo alive when they're in the window? He's not. Bomb out. Nice shot. 4v2. That might be enough.
Yeah, just going to head for the hills on this one, but Rico is giving chase.
Yo! Ambi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for him? Thank you.
He wants to try and remove this gun from xfl0m, and he's on the track to do so.
Oh, unlucky. It's online CS.
These guys need, I don't know, man. Apparently a lot of people have said they have like a lot of allegations against them for cheating and shit, but we'll see. That happens a lot, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I don't know fuck all about these guys. I do know people on the internet go pretty fucking nuts very quickly.
Quick tech while we get Moonwalk back in the server. Get back in the server right now, some would say.
Have you missed seeing Youngstar?
I like
The core's been
Youngstar. I
around
think he
for
has good
years.
form.
Wow, that doesn't necessarily
Take
mean
a
somebody's
joke.
not.
What do you think of his
The idea
gameplay?
that because they've been around for a while means they wouldn't do anything malicious is definitely not a
Does a
good
lot
train of
with little.
thought.
I mean, he got benched, so I just want to know if he's AWPing.
When Youngstar was on, he looked really, really good. But I think he hit this period of, I don't know if it was, it's weird because he always came across as like a very self-assured, like confident person in interviews or just speaking to him at events. But it felt like he hit a period of like no confidence, could never get anything going.
Usually there's hidden or private cameras now that point directly at the monitor. So
Dismal is almost underselling how bad the games were.
I don't know if Blast does that, but
you know, multiple tournaments kind of put up these like single.
If everybody's accusing him of using radar,
When he's having a good game, it's
at least for
so
like
much fun
ESL
to watch.
events, I have to. You see this?
Moved into the team. And like we were,
I have a
looking
cut
at
camera
other
that
folks
looks
in the
at
squad
all
to
my
try and
monitors
step
while
up,
I'm
or
playing.
Hell, even when someone like Nilo joined the team, it was like, oh damn.
So anything that's
this
going
is the guy.
on
But
my
Youngstar,
screen,
I think actually like did a really good job of stealing the thunder in the
Ooh,
initial
it's
stages
captured.
of the new look heroic.
I think Nilo's been underwhelming.
You better get a
considering
sec.
the hype around him,
Grow up,
for me.
Oso. Yeah, Oso's had watched
So
the
far,
cut camera of
maybe
mine. I
this
think, if
new-
I'm not mistaken.
Squad, this new mix, it could work better. But I'm still waiting to maybe get the player we were promised. But also, yeah, there's a lot of expectation when you get better positions, and I think it's more expected to have poor games when you're playing anchor spots and supportive roles on T side. So it's easier to forgive.
But yeah, I'm not sure what the protocols are for Blast events necessarily. I don't know, but
While we're here as well, talking about heroic, what do you think of Linus to MIBR? What? That's a real question, isn't it?
Is that real roster move?
Yeah.
So Linus and Klim,
Yeah, the boys.
and then Exit,
Yeah.
and Sani,
Yeah.
and who are they keeping? Breno?
Presumably.
No. No,
Oh, there's no exit.
No exit. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
Venom Zera came
Venom,
in.
Zera, and Breno.
I actually think
No,
it's
they're
a pretty
trying.
good team.
It's better than
I
Kicker.
actually think that's a pretty good
It's
team.
better than Kicker. Like, the bar was not too high, though. I don't know. Insani's career is getting kind of wasted. Maybe, you know, for a long time we felt like Case Rata was getting his prime.
Exactly,
years.
and they signed some Europeans.
King Dirty, thanks for the 46th primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Two.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta tell. Wait, Sicko, are you awake yet in my stream? Nah, he's actually got a fuck sleep schedule. Well, no, he responded to me on the
He's gonna
gram. Hold
seize
on.
the opportunity.
Nah, he's
play
awake.
with
He's
a
actually awake.
Klim was good.
Clip was
I
good.
think.
Klim's good. Insani good. Breno good.
Oh, hi, Chris.
I think it's a good team.
All right. What,
I didn't know if
top
they're going to
30?
be like Fury
Do the
caliber,
thing.
but- Oh, top 30, I think so.
You know that thing that you posted a screenshot of, or wait,
Yeah,
did you
see?
tweet it? I
Now
think you
we're- now we're
tweeted it.
struggling.
Top 30, easy.
Yeah.
Top 20 is a stretch.
The homies
Not
are
impossible.
down
Like,
to
the individuals are
support
there.
that
It's just
thing
I
that you
don't
wanted to
feel
make.
compelled 'cause I don't
Sicko.
know how
Does that
Linus
make
in
sense?
this team is going to gel.
That's
But
also
what I'll say is, my God, they were listening to Kicker like he, you know, like he had so much influence.
There
on how
can
that team
there
was
can be
playing
Unicorn
CS. They
Rider.
were
There can
really,
be.
really
Just
keen
usually
to-
not. Wait, who's tech?
to
Wait, am
listen
I
to
on the
what he
front
had to
page
say.
right now? Why is there such a long tech pause?
It was a
Both
mixture.
sides.
It was a
Yeah.
mixture of Exit and Kicker, and I think that's why it's probably good that they got rid of both of them, right?
yeah,
Like in
full
one
reset,
go.
Full reset.
You have a full reset. But
Did
what
you
I'll
get
say
somebody
is the
to do
whole
it, Sicko, or are you
team
actually gonna
were
do it?
Very, very accommodating to how Kicker wanted to play, or at least that's how it looked, because they played such a radically different style.
Holy shit.
And so I'm like, hell, if they come in and they give Linus that same
Chat, I'm leaking it right now. I don't care. I'm excited.
I don't know.
Sicko is gonna get back in the game.
Well, I don't
He's
hate
making
it,
a
I
frag
just-
movie
yeah,
for FML.
Let's wait and see what they can do this season. I guess I'm sure we'll see them in Europe.
Linus, Portuguese tips.
Youngstar Orping. Youngstar is Orping.
He's back in the game, dude.
Let's go. Starting
His
heaven.
idol and rival is simple.
That's true. Learn from the best.
Got schooled by him.
Clash Royale, not.
Anyway, did he win in Clash?
Oh, he smashed Simple in Clash.
Which is crazy, because Simple's really good at Clash.
Yeah, Youngstar better though.
I know. Clash GOAT.
Youngstar, the Club Penguin King.
Club Penguin.
Should have seen his crib back in the day.
He had all the puffles.
Ah, the puffles.
Didn't Sicko do those for Sienna? Sicko used to make a bunch of frag movies. He's made them for players, myself,
Again, get down B.
C9,
But again,
Luminosity. He's made a
this
bunch.
time the lurk is not there.
I mean, getting outmaneuvered like this, it's going to puffle your feathers, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nilo already down a lower, sure, but...
Ooh,
For what, Hillside?
Okay, he's in the safe zone. And he's even got teammates here. They haven't been out-positioned at all. They've done it
Hell
too,
yes, Sicko,
the
let's go.
friendly campers. And this is feeling more like a night at wherever Jason Voorhees was at.
Who?
Silver Lake or something? I don't remember the name of the encampment, but you all know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
A little horror movie lore.
Ooh, awful.
Woo, one for Moonwalk, but goes no further.
All right.
Youngstar on the
So they
orb.
did find their opera.
He gets the ball rolling.
They found their opera,
Youngstar.
Chad.
Hits 2 out of the 3 taking shots. Keeps Heroic in it.
Camp Crystal Lake. Damn it. That's close.
All right, couple Mac 10s in this round.
It does suck that this is online, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's like a nice way to ease into the season for the players, but also like now I'm like, after I just had my own LAN event, I'm like, fuck. Hard to go back.
Looking for that hot pop, late high flashy. Entries out hard, but the molly lands at the perfect time. It's the Mac 10 that does feast for a double. How is Youngstar still alive? Not for long. Sammy responds. Nilo out heaven does deliver. Double kill on that save. Picking up the round for Heroic in what is a bit of a messy top hit. And friendly campers probably kicking themselves. Some rounds coming down pretty close, but only picking up one of them.
Everything needs to be, well, I don't know. It's like, for Blast, it always feels a little, to me, it feels weird a little bit. You know what I mean?
They have no money to show for this.
Like, that's all. It's just,
Looking like a lot of just
they have such a nice studio, man. I know I know, like, in general for this format, it probably makes more sense that they don't. Like, it's such a, it would cost so much money to have all these teams in person, but
Just in time, but it will look to get
damn,
down.
you know?
Nilo shows Youngstar how it's done. Finishing the job and putting a stop to that A hit.
A lot of pops coming out from friendly campers. It's a nice idea. Smokes red, quick main.
Such a scrappy game. Nuke always is a little bit, I feel, in current times. Later stages, I think, turn into, like, it kind of leads into LAN, but, like, yeah, it's weird. I think having an online start to the season is better for the players. That's absolutely true, honestly. Like, I agree with you. I do. No, like, I honestly think a lot of this stuff makes sense. It's just, like, for me personally, I just had my own, like, fuck, dude, I'm riding a high still, you know what I mean?
I want Youngstar to have, like, a really good game on the orb.
Yeah.
Because it's also like, what does that mean?
What does
That was an old format case, man.
Ooh, good turn there. Crizzen dealt with. Down and lower as he attempts to rotate up through Secret. You've got something resembling a foothold here, but as the knife's pulled, trying to run across the vent angle, fl0m just chows down on a free kill.
Well deserved high. Fuck it. Suck it. Soak it in.
On the smoke.
Oh, one tap. Joe, thanks to the 20-month primer.
pulls in an upper, but with the bomb tumbling away from them at the hands of Nilo, chances of winning this one feel like they go out the window. Save
Yeah,
even
suck.
burns in that Molotov. They know he's here.
Oh,
and-
shit.
Oh, that's not edging.
It's okay. I said breadcrumb on during my line instead of breadcrumb.
Burned by the
Moses
molly.
immediately
Ball
bailed
there,
me out of that
Nilo
one.
gonna stop him in his
That
tracks.
shit will
Just stop Nilo
live
on
rent
these
free.
lower drops, man.
Rico could have gone back up top, but he's trying to like fake out B a little bit further. He opens the
Moses
door,
immediately
tries to
said
get the smoke.
breadcrumb, and I was
Nilo's
like,
got
yep,
the angle on him,
yeah.
because I feel like he was definitely just going to fake smoke, go up vent, group on that A site after Sammy finds a lurk kill.
Man.
Maybe trying to do too much here. God, they
Yo!
some of the heaven smoke, and he still lands the shot.
Wait, let me
Filo
see.
just
All
multi-kill after multi-kill.
Street Esports, did I
So
say that
much
right?
impact
Thank you
in
so much
this
for the
game right
5
now.
gifted
6-1.
members on YouTube. Thank you.
I take it all back. Making this one look easy.
Eye test on the Young Star Orb, pretty good right
Christ
now.
prismatic.
You're cheering for it.
I kind of am.
It could be fun.
Oh no, it's All Star Esports. There we go. I'm fucking. I could
be
read.
a suitable replacement, Harry.
The inverse fallen. Oh, well, that's finally a clean finish in at the top side. They've been trying to get this going the entire game. And so this time it will work out.
It's one way to win a round. Incredibly quickly and cleanly.
And yes, for anyone wondering, Young Star, he was benched.
Yes.
He is benched.
He is still
Thank you, Zai. Thank you. Soviet, thanks
on
to the
heroic
54.
bench.
He's
But-
on the bench.
As Hugo was alluding to, because of visa issues, Alcaren not in. And so Young Star being on the bench has now been called in to replace him.
I love how you're explaining it like it's a foreign concept.
Well, no, people were asking, why is Young Star playing? Isn't he benched?
He is benched.
He is benched. You guys are right. But also he's here. Crazy.
Wow.
Fuck, man.
Both things are true. He's also an AWPer.
He got that big green in him. This is his swamp.
Let's see.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Shrek was like meant to have a Canadian accent at first. I'm
Really?
so glad they didn't.
What?
Do that.
Horrible.
Ooh,
That
eh?
sounds. That can't be right, no?
The Irish.
Yeah, look.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Fuck out of my swamp.
That can't be right.
Apparently the Polish dub of Shrek was very good.
According to
Polls.
Nice.
Sure, a lot of watching.
This seems like surely they're joking, right? There's no way that's actually what's gonna happen.
Wow.
Damn, that's a brutal setup from Heroic. Oh, nice shot though.
Goodness.
They aren't happy.
Oh wait.
Maybe they are. They've battled back in. Now
Nice.
they've got to stop Nilo, who's on a tear at 11 and 2.
25 health is tough in this scenario. Oh,
He's ready to reroute. They're dead. Nilo, one
Flying
step
economy
ahead.
thanks to the
He's
10-month
locked in
primer.
right now. Perfect. The way he even slowed his vent climb to wait for the main player to commit, gets that kill.
Love, Chief.
Perfectly
How you doing, Chief
reads
Keef?
the last. Another 1v1 picked up by
Snylo
Heroic.
guy's pretty good, man.
Youngstars learning one thing. AWPing may be fun. AWPing heaven when they're out A is not fun.
Yeah. Why couldn't the happy campers pitch their tent on Nuke?
Why?
Because a couple of the poles were missing.
He's
Hugo.
serious, Mike Myers.
That's
Did
good.
some lines with a Canadian accent and hated it so much. Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Young Air with the 17-month primer. Thank you. That's crazy. Get this out of my brain. How do I go back 10 minutes? How do I go back just 10 minutes?
You want to go in it? Nilo's domain?
I prefer the Chow Mei myself, but looking for a succulent ramp hold here as the AWP comes in on Sammy.
Young Air, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Anything on this default moonwalk, crossing secret.
A
Needs to
succulent
play his
Chinese meal.
corners, and he does not. Nilo's time to shine.
He already shining.
Oh,
dead now. It's going to fall to Youngstar, and he will deliver 2 quick kills. That's a stand-up performance from the stand-in out towards ramp. For Rico and By Me, as I've heard he's called.
That would make sense.
It's just this lower take into a crossfire, into the double setup.
Heroic's just like so far ahead in these rounds, it's not even
left for By Me to go. Really just has to pick a fight
Jesus.
and stick with it. Had to keep battling forward, and they'll swing him together.
Rogue just on the same page right now. Dealing really well with these chaotic A hits. Friendly campers never getting a chance in these 3v3s to slow down. And part of that is how most of their rounds are set. Calls, doing a lot of A hits. Just shut down.
oh my
this time.
god. Well, Quigley's back,
8-2.
guys.
Domination. No clear way in for the
Quigley's back. Quigley, they switch to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 gifted members again, dude.
Bad to
Jesus.
worse. 5v4 in this one. And even though you've made it across secret with a handful of players, there's
Quigley only
still
communicates
a lot
in
left to
50
do
gifted
this
members.
round. Sure, you have some decent map
Thank you,
control,
Bird.
but you're spread a little thin, especially after losing Rico out in the yard. Gonna need these players in lobby to try and get into position to actually cut down rotates or have some impact on the lower play if it comes through. They might look to come up the vent, which is a risky move.
Hold up, they're thinking.
Hold
Hey,
up.
Frankie, good luck. We just usually
Wait a
keep the
minute.
betting talk out of chat.
Something ain't right.
Live your best life, be responsible. It just usually becomes people's whole personality. So you're all good, though.
Might be one of those. It looks like a vent climb here. Only Nilo lower. Everybody else up top. Good shot for Olive. Flicks on.
Sorry, first time here. Won't happen again. No, you're fine, man. You're fine.
The vent
All
players
good.
die before the door does. Buy me. Can't buy that.
God damn, bro.
Sold.
This is...
On the top site. Youngstar hits his shot.
Jesus.
9-2 for Heroic. Brutal CT side right now.
Bopper, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Members. Fuck, now I'm all... Thanks for the gifted tuggers. Twitch tuggers. Thank you. My Oiler.
Seems
Thank
like
you,
the only
Bopper.
dub the
Thank
polls
you.
might be taking is
We're
their
getting
one
members in the
shot.
Twitch chat as well.
This is a very, very one-sided game right now.
That's good. That's good.
I will give him credit. You know, that was
I'm all
a
fucked
marvel
up.
what they did with that film out there in Poland.
Unk fumbling
Here
speaking.
on
Listen,
Nuke,
man.
It's not as pretty.
Yeah, well, you fumbled your fucking sub this month, NB, so I'll take care of it.
Yet again, just able to mop him up, surely. Youngstar support orb. Nilo lets him in. And there's the
Oh,
contact.
my
So
Night
Nilo
Striker,
from
thank you,
strike
dude.
back's Turned 1, 2, and there's a third for good measure. Go get him, Youngstar. Finish it off. 7 health. And 1 shot from death. Can he connect it? No, he can't. Buy me 2
No
kills.
way.
Three in the
Unless?
round.
Nope.
He's finally finished off.
Blasi, thanks for the
1v5
46.
antics today.
Cobalt, thanks for the
Heroic
17.
storming the
Night
board
Striker,
here
thanks
on
for the
you.
5.
10-2
If you guys were here when we were going through the
domination.
pictures yesterday of the event, Night Striker's the guy with the 2 kids that also has his Black Pearl knife named 529.
That was brutal.
Account or whatever.
I can't believe they get
Fuck
it so
it.
cleanly. It didn't
So it only really makes sense to the Americans, but still.
Someone call an ambulance.
Apex, they've been yelling at you the whole game, calling you names. What do you want to say to them?
Short version, chat. Night Striker's the one that has the college tuition in CS skins.
Look at this man. Yep. He's enjoying himself.
Oh my god, he's playing the guitar.
What does this man not do?
Man.
We think to ourselves, what the?
Is it a bat? Is it a plane?
No, it's an eagle.
No.
It is actually a falcon.
Okay, one sec.
Getting this double kill out of the gate.
second.
Heroic are in a fantastic position here on Nuke, looking for a clean, decisive victory over the friendly campers. Maybe a little too friendly to hack it in this one. In terms of the head-to-head, it's been giga one-sided, Hugo. Heroic are kind of wrecking them right now.
Yeah, there's no other way to put it, really. Pistol round or bust here on Nuke.
Even with the pistol, I think this is
Nailed
still,
it.
and I know this runs counter to all the points
Use
I
the
made all
restroom
day.
real quick, got a
Like,
drink,
yeah,
we're
I
good to
know,
go.
I know.
Been buying in at the ground floor.
All right, fl0m, little reposition here, a little bit wider out on the ramp, and you know what? With a pistol, anything's possible.
Oh, there's no
It's
purple
hinges,
people
though,
available,
actually
bro.
winning the
That
pistol,
one's
and Nilo's
special to me.
double kill will serve to complicate matters.
17 and 4. He heard me.
All right. Oh, Nori already put him back. Holy shit.
I've been a little disappointed with
He's back in his spot.
And then Nilo
He's
goes
back
on
in my
to give
normal
us
spot in
this.
my office.
Beast mode.
Yeah, purple Peepo is exclusive to me.
The Joker.
Bozo, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
I got these opinions.
Bro, what the fuck am I listening to?
Not from this game, that's for sure. Ooh, cover the plants. And it goes. Walk. Lucky to be alive. But not for long. 3 kills for Nilo.
Yeah. In spite of popular
Seki,
belief,
question.
we
Were
all
we
thought
not
Moonwalk
supposed
could
to
never
take
die, but
that,
there it is.
the Peepo that you made, by the way, that I got?
2 now. Nilo on for the ace. Will he get it?
Yes.
No one gets aces anymore. Come on, Nilo. There's the fourth, and there's the truth. No one gets him.
Oh, that was-
Xcloud steals
all right.
it away.
They both have
Somebody
19
said you
kills.
wanted it
That's
back
why
or
you gotta
something, and I got really
consider
nervous, so we were
keep
trying to find you, and then we
everyone
couldn't
side by
find you, I'll be
side.
honest.
Nilo putting in a solid shift with xfl0m, who has crept up.
Bozo,
the
thanks for
board.
your 28-month primer. Thank you.
Crizzen 2 and 8. He's just here.
Okay, okay.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
All right. It all worked out then.
Just hanging out.
The thing I think that's nice about this environment for Crizzen is, like, in the past, I think he's been a good, like, a solid IGL for a while, but he's largely been with lesser experienced pieces. Not to say he's experienced, he also isn't super experienced. And it's
academy
like,
player.
I think as a result, they always had this massive propensity to choke. Like, whenever the game was important, whenever it really got tough, they would just choke. Didn't really matter the scoreline, didn't matter how much they were winning.
What?
But here,
Yo, Zap,
he's
chill,
got
man.
some I'm not going to say
That's some crazy
massively
sus shit to put in the
experienced
chat at
pieces, but
6:30 in the
certainly
morning.
more than he was used to playing with.
Crazy
So I
sus.
feel like it's going to be way harder for that to follow you into this team.
That's a good point. I can't believe Rico dies to that position. X-Cloud is hiding under silo.
How about it was a cleanup after Len? Nah.
Heroic just let friendly campers.
Literally, they
walk into
basically cleaned out
crosshairs.
that entire arena
Now in a 5v4
the night
in
we were done.
blind Dark.
The only thing that actually took a second was me coming in the next day because I didn't feel like
Hot play denied.
taking some of the shit home with me right away because I knew we were going out.
And so the rest of the team just waltz.
Do you clear this? Yep,
Clear
X-Cloud does.
Ormus thanks to the 108. Kim thanks to the
Overtaking
27.
Nilo as this very quickly becomes a two-horse race. And the horses, Nilo and X-Cloud.
How many beers were spilled? Not many. Motherfuckers were literally cleaning their empty
X-Cloud's
beer
gone.
cups, dude.
Nilo could overtake him here. Gonna have to if they want to win this round. Gonna have to clutch up, and Nilo's got them in spades.
Man, this is a blowout, Jesus. Are you minivan pilled yet?
Getting shot
Oh,
at
absolutely, but that's why I rented it to begin with.
Peeks and wins around. Like
Everybody was
it's
telling me to get a U-Haul for the merch, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm
21
getting
and
a
4
minivan. It's way
matches
more
as well.
practical and useful overall.
Two
Didn't get the
insane
U-Haul, got the
carries.
minivan, got 15 boxes of merch in that minivan that we rented.
Outshining young
I
stars.
one-tripped
What a
all the
shame.
merch for the
It
event.
looked so good.
Insane.
Can't talk about it anymore in good
Insane.
No.
And I had
This is
Slow's
all-
fucking 6'4" ass in the car too.
Umasami, pretty derby.
Some more anime references.
Well, kind of. It's a game.
Okay.
It's a horse girl game.
Zangwin thanks for the 46. Drive through thanks for the
It's
26.
really
Thank you.
popular. Everyone knows
Oh,
it.
there's a lot of stuff that's popular.
Everyone's playing it. But
Ah, dude, the
few have
minivan
triple gold
slapped,
platinum
bro.
Diamond account like me. Here we are, X-Cloud down at lower. We'll get overran by Olymp.
How's he alive?
Won't
I
get
didn't
out
expect to
anymore.
buy so much
Nilo
merch,
gets
but here we
one.
are. That's what a
Oh.
clear tote bag
Moves
does to
into
you.
the lead.
To the brain.
He is winning. If they win this
I'm a
round
genius.
right now, Nilo takes the cake and he eats it too. You're not allowed that.
If I give you some free shit
You'll
with
have to
a
watch the cake.
big tote bag, and then I give you items that you can buy to fill up the tote
So this
bag.
big flank. Heaven available.
Ruthless businessman fl0m back at it again.
Susp. Closing the gap. And he finds that MP9 on lower health as well. They're going to go up vent. Samey will meet them there.
And
He's been spotted.
this could have been an
This
email.
is his shot and nowhere to escape. Up vent into Moonwalk.
Navi
Into the last
Monty
round.
should be
Two of these
decent
three
though.
players are low. They needed the instant kill, and they're gonna get it.
Honestly, the challenge
Heroic
win is the
don't
coolest
even
shit.
break
That was a killer
sweat.
idea. Hell
Nilo
yeah.
Top in the charts as he wins that tightly contested bout between him and X-Cloud.
How shocked were you guys when you guys
On
got
the
free
server
shit and I
was
never
not
told you you were
actually
getting
between
it
the two
until the
teams.
very
It was
end?
between teammates for who could rack up the most amount of kills in the quickest time
All the
possible.
free shit,
And that
dude.
achievement goes to Nilo with this one. I just want to say, for Heroic, from the first pistol round, the vibes were incredibly good. Obviously, they're on boot camp, but they're all dancing.
I did
and
tell you in stream,
smiling
only
and
right
getting
before
away with
though.
it. Like,
But a lot of people would have had to been in there.
looked like more than just a comfortable game. This looked like they could do anything they wanted at any time.
Looking back at it, what would, if I could do one thing differently, what would it be? Talk to the people of CES and make them start their events earlier, so I could have my venue earlier to do a rehearsal.
Like every round was just a straight up rush, a straight up execution.
We raw dogged the entire event, Chad.
The vast majority of
That
time
sounds
were able
crazy.
to win the rounds as we saw in the game, but
We didn't do any prep. I mean, we prepped as much as we could, but we couldn't do any rehearsals before the event.
But I think that counted at least
That was
4
a
or 5
crazy
rounds that
lie.
came down to a 1v1, and all of those went the way of
We
Heroic. So in
we
essence,
literally
maybe a bit
just
closer,
there was
you
a
know, than the
40-minute
scoreline
tech
suggests,
issue
but
because of audio
at the end of the
delay,
day,
and we
James
never had
Harden wasn't
another
out whether or
like
not
that.
Nilo,
That
X-Cloud,
was
and
it.
Heroic
There was no
were going to win
rehearsal.
this game.
You know, I would suggest one thing for the friendly campers. Maybe a rebrand to like the fast rushers.
Face it, guys.
But you could go face it, okay, that's fair enough. But do they want to give promotion? You know, I was thinking just more friendly campers. They're not doing much camping in this. There's not a lot of waiting.
There was no camping at all, you know, and none whatsoever. And you're playing a map like Nuke T-Side, which notoriously is known for a map that offers you at least the, I guess, the decision. You can play a very slow pace T side. You can play with the smokes in yard if you want to. You can drag out utility. You can nade the door and then apply a bit of pressure without doing much, just waiting for a reaction for Heroic. I saw none of that from the friendly campers. I get to some degree, I'm trying to put them in a defense situation as well, because I get to some degree why they were doing it. They came so close a couple of times doing these inside splits where it was down to a 1v1. It was a force buy. It got down to a 2v2. So they probably felt, oh, just one more kill. We're
Oh, no,
so
crazy
close.
Kyle. They
One more
literally
time.
alerted
But
us
it continues not to
immediately, and we
work
said
out.
it was
You
fine.
end up looking a little bit silly. So unfortunately for them, couldn't really make it. And unfortunately for us, we have another very one-sided map.
Oh,
From the friendly campers.
they got
there
my
was a lot
audio
of
guy on that
rushing, There
mic.
was a lot of inside hits. It was a bit one-dimensional for my liking.
Yes, I think that's fair.
Anyone
to say.
have
As
links
I
to
said,
the
it was
images
same
from
over and over
FML?
again. I think we have pointed out round 8, a round that we can play out when we have it ready, which is a great example of what they were doing round after round after round. And, you know, they only won 2 rounds in this game, James, and I picked out one of the few rounds they ended up winning. Look at the time right here. There's only been played 25 seconds of the round before they go into this inside crunch. Again, I like it. It's aggressive, it's out there, and you completely destroy Heroic in no time. This was round 8. They tried it in round 7. I think they tried it in round 6 or round 5, and they tried it in round 2 or 3 as well. They were so focused on doing inside splits, and they came so close a couple of times in the first 8 rounds where it got down to a 1v1 where I believe it was Nilo pushing out from heaven, getting a couple of multi-kills.
So happy the Trotter was there. He's a super cool dude. Yeah.
They were trying.
He has a lot of anxiety, and he also doesn't like to fly, so that was a bro, he took a train.
At that point, you only have 2 more rounds to play,
and then he drove.
up the entire
Crazy.
half, so you're really putting all your eggs in one
By the way, I
basket,
forgot
and
to
when you
bait
do
this,
that
but
as
I'm
a
Master All
developer,
Gifted once
it's
again. If
rarely
you guys
gonna
are a
work
Twitch Tugger, remember mommy. We got a minute and a half remaining.
Oh, it nearly worked. We go again. It's got to work this time. We got to keep
80-hour
trying.
train ride is
You
crazy.
just need to mix up. You need to change things up. We mentioned one man's name.
Oh yeah,
again
Trotter's
and again
parents
and
were
again,
cool. I
and
got to
rightly
meet
so.
them.
Nilo was here, owning, dominating, looking very comfortable, looking so confident, alongside xfl0m as well.
Yeah, those two were firing on all cylinders. xfl0m had a tremendous showing, especially on the CT side, the way he was, you know, being aggressive in yard with the M4A1S, playing in main right here as well, willing to take all the fights. I love that from xfl0m, but I think my MVP is, as you can see right here, Nilo coming in, coming out of heaven, playing ramp, getting baited for, winning clutches all over the map. When those two are playing at that level, it takes something extraordinary from the friendly campers in order to win the rounds, and that wasn't really on par right here. I also do want to say xfl0m, that's a name that we've seen circling around from quite some time. Nilo as well, I feel like he's finally getting that breakthrough, right? A player that we've been speaking about for a long time, a player that had a bit of a weird leave from Heroic as well, where he was signed to play and then all of a sudden he wasn't playing.
Yeah.
A player that was it
Anyone
NIP
pick up the op on
said
Heroic?
that he
Yeah,
had to
Youngster
finish
did a
school
couple
before he could go
times.
pro, etc., etc. I remember first taking my notes on Nilo 2 or 3 years ago where I thought to myself,
Ever come out why Energy backed out of this? Yeah, we talked to them. We wanted to make sure we didn't fuck them over. We heard they were dropping out of Blast at the event, and short version, as soon as they qualified for Krakow, they kind of were already deciding that they wouldn't probably play it, but they didn't want to completely drop out because if they, for whatever reason, had a bad showing at my LAN, they could have flown over earlier.
Definitely is a promising talent within there. xfl0m himself, to mention.
You get what I'm saying? But they basically knew there was a good chance they would drop out of Blast as soon as they qualified for Krakow.
As a player and a person, I was kind of surprised to see they didn't try get him.
Your LAN is better than this online thing, right? For VRS, pretty much, yeah. It kind of,
I think he's thriving in Heroic. I think he's
it's a little bit more complicated than that, but short version.
His groove within that lineup, I think, is a player that Heroic as an organization as well are putting a lot of trust into. So in that regard, sometimes as a player,
Fireman, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
Valued, whereas if you were to join Aurora, you'd be like, maybe I have a couple of bad
Thrice. No, I don't need those in the house. It'll be bad enough.
Bad blood there now.
Exactly. Now, like, you feel like you're at home, you're where you can grow, and I think it's an interesting lineup. It's an interesting prospect. What annoys me with Heroic is the fact that we're talking about them potentially playing with a standing.
Well, because of who Energy faced, they actually got more VRS than M80 at my event, which is kind of weird, but
it's very hard for me to be like excited about.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
What the next tournament is going to look like roster-wise. So in isolation, great performance right here for the future. Let's wait and see what kind of roster they're coming up with.
Now, one thing I want to ask you about friendly campers, maybe I'm delusional, but like,
sure, you are.
Many times, they weren't checking corners sometimes. Like, it was not just once or twice. I'm watching, and he's just going forward, and it wasn't even a rush. He just walked, and it's an obvious, I would check this corner. Yeah. Like, I was confused at that, because it's one thing to just give away an opening kill, but to not check some
MAD
basic
did
orders
end up
when they
getting
were
more
actually playing
VRS.
some of the
Oh, is that
solo
just
routes,
off of initial
slower
matchups?
rounds.
Do you have like, can you give me a
That's kind of
screenshot of it now,
inexcusable,
James?
especially at this level.
Now, obviously, I can't say for certain
What's
what's
your opinion
going
on
on
M80 or
and
J
what they're
Ball?
thinking, but I
The
think
thing with like
that's
a roster like
counterproductive of
M80
playing such a
is
fast-paced game like this, like where all the players the first 8 rounds are just rushing, doing
with
inside
JBA,
space,
we
where,
need to see
let's
how they
be
do
honest, if
versus
you gotta
EU.
hit those timings and
Right,
you gotta be
like
there in the face of heroic, there's certain corners and certain protocols you're not
we
going through. But I agree with you. That's why I kind
we
of
need to see what M80 looks like. Like that's the real metric here. That's the real. Yeah, sure. M80 got the revenge against NRG and they looked really good at my event. But the real test for M80 and the real like measure is when they play European teams. What does it look like?
Methodically, they didn't do that, right? So one thing is trying to go for an aggressive.
It's too early to say. Like
I think that's.
I think they've always wanted to get JBA. They couldn't miss the opportunity.
Back and play a more slow.
Give me a picture, James. I need a picture, dude. But yeah, okay, here we go.
Uncomfortable. So I get it. Friendly Campers is a team that relies a lot on the aggression, but as you said, very one-dimensional. And the
not
second
bad.
You force them to slow down. That's when they feel out of the server and they feel even more.
Dang, so M80 almost jumped NRG by beating them at my LAN. Almost.
But we've seen many teams
almost.
Here at the Bounty bounce back after losing the
wait,
first
is my
map.
wait,
Will that
really?
trend continue?
How the
We'll
fuck
find
does
out
this
after the
work?
break.
What you? Oh, because they have my B stream. Oh fuck, that's crazy. They added this. I'll shout out HLTV for that. That's how they fixed it. Okay, sorry. This is so. That was also something cool. We were able to do the A and the B stream on YouTube from my same channel. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I want to see the VRS. Let's see. Damn, dude, they're 5 points away. Damn, absolute juicer. They got more. Wait, is that? Am I understanding this right? By the way. Hell yeah, Pete. Pete, wait. Yeah, thanks for the video, by the way, Pete. No, but see, if you're talking about this post is actually wrong. Yeah, this is before. Yeah, see, this is wrong. M80 actually got more than this. Yeah, this is before prize pool. I think it's like they count prize pool after. I think is how it works. Yeah, they actually got more. That's cool. That Fragadelphia really fucked them a little bit, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Marsborn got a big boy boost. Marsborn's almost top 10, dude, in the Americas, which is crazy. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Aren't Marsborn top 50 in the world? They're literally 50, yeah. They're literally 50 right on the dot. They're 50. M80 went to number 24. Energy is probably what, 23 then? Yeah. So they're just outside top 20 and Passion is 20th, I think.
Heroic did manage to roll over the Friendly Campers in the opening map, and it was Friendly Campers' pick. Now we're going to Mirage and Pimp. Just looking down some of the stats and the history, Mirage doesn't look good for the Polish side at all. They did beat Heroic Academy. That's it. That's the only team they beat. That was the Academy team of Heroic. Now they've got to face the real deal.
Yeah, is that your silver lining that they beat the academy team? So maybe there's a chance here.
I don't know. This is the only thing I've got, bro. There's nothing else. There's nothing else positive to look at here. They're losing to everyone.
Now I was looking at the results as well, and I kind of agree with you. Two teams playing different levels of Counter-Strike. Obviously, Heroic are playing some of the better teams out there. You know, knocking on the door to tier.
So how are the? Wait, is there another?
It's a different level of.
Oh, this is the last
so
one.
no,
Do I have my stream on here? I
not a
do.
great map. Every time they play a good team on the map,
Oh fuck!
not only do they lose, but against Foot, you know, another great team on the level of Heroic, they lost.
Dude, this is gonna be a little confusing, but I'm gonna have to make sure I do that correctly now.
Equal-minded people. So I agree with you. Based on the map, it's not looking too great for friendly campers.
And on top of that, Olymp gave us an interview at one point, and he was saying to HLTV that, like, oh, you know,
wait,
we'll finally be able to play.
Wow, let me see what it's got. God damn it, this is so confusing now. This is actually so confusing. What do I have on here?
Be able to play in lands. People can no
So I have fl0m normal YouTube
lines.
channel. Okay, it works.
They did play some of these smaller lands at the end of 2025. They didn't come out and win them. I wouldn't say they did badly, but it is a lower level of competition. We're not talking tier 1. And right now,
are you bald? Be honest.
Being a Blast Bounty, but it starts
Cat 6 to the 71. Thank you.
They didn't show up. Now, we've done this. We've said, oh, it's going to be this 2-0 situation. Is there any way we go to a third map here, Pin?
If there's one thing I've learned doing this job for 9 years, there's always a way. You can never say anything is certain with 100%. I used to do that back in the day.
That was your classic.
But I got smarter as time moved along. No, it's not likely that we see a Heroic coming into Mirage struggling. I don't see where it should come from when it comes to the friendly campus as well. One thing maybe that could be a thing that could help them out is if they continue this, you know, fast-paced Counter-Strike. Mirage is a map that sometimes can snowball a bit out of control, but I'm really grasping for something positive to say here, because I do feel Heroic look like to be in a great move. They're boot camping, they're taking it seriously. They have a core of players who
have I been getting good sleep? Yeah.
Well. So
honestly, I'm chilling, man.
Worried on behalf of Heroic.
The lift yesterday that I had, my first lift was pretty like
a game where there at
buns,
any moment is a competitive aspect to it, because we didn't really see that on Nuke.
Give it to me then. Give me a score. I don't ask you for the prediction. Just give me, like, how do you think this will go?
I would be happy if friendly campers keep the distance within 2 or 3 rounds throughout the game. So, you know, losing 13-9, 13-10, something like that, that's fair enough. If the scoreline throughout the game is 6-4, 3-5, 3-3, something like that, so I can build up an imaginary feeling inside my head that, oh, maybe if they won that clutch, or maybe if they win this round, or maybe if they punish them by an eco over here, we have a game on our hands. So I want to see them remain competitive, you know, so it only takes 1 or 2 big moments in the game for them to be part of it.
Well, I think the logo is so good. The friendly campers are going to win 13-9, and we're going to go to a third map. That's how it's going to go down. Hugo, Harry, give me your predictions.
What are they smoking over there, Harry?
I mean, I could give my prediction, but I don't know if James would like it.
No, maybe not.
Because I don't know if.
So wait, are they in? Okay, so they are casting from the studio as well.
I don't
Okay.
think friendly campers as friendly as they.
Dude, I've been playing Premiere lately as well, Pete. I haven't even been playing Faceit.
Does appear to be the case.
It didn't leave me filled with hope.
No.
I'll be playing today after today's games if I have time, and because I got a match tonight, so I do want to play some CS.
That's fair.
That's fair, but you know, you kind of Counter-Strike is more than just the logo.
I don't know. Ask anyone who reacted to the Hellraisers, Dignitas,
Oh yeah,
whoever.
Rebrands,
Mouse, even they were copping it.
Yeah, people don't like logos.
Even though I like the new Mouse logo, I say new.
Oh well, yeah.
It's like a decade old. It feels like, but
probably.
Who lost the most money over the weekend? Somebody said get right, and then somebody said me. fl0m funded an entire land. Yeah, probably me.
I'm with you.
You're really laying all your
I'm baffled they removed Train. Nobody was playing it, man. Okay, the point with Train is they never made it more accessible. Oh, do we need a prediction? Yeah, okay, hold on.
One of the top AWPers in the scene at the moment, so looking forward to
the amount of people that told me that they were up on the weekend at the tables, so they were definitely going to come to another LAN event I have. They're just going to set it aside. That's crazy.
No one's realized.
Bro, all the people. Dude, I'm up. I'll see you at the next one.
And now he hides out, waits for his team. Or he doesn't. Fragging hard. Crizzen. Captain Crizzen. Double kill in the pistol. And Heroic. Right there.
That's free.
All right. Well, I'll just give you the prediction now, but.
And that familiar feeling.
Of what?
Just
wait, was this? Whoa.
All too
Whoa.
Crizzen has almost outfragged his
Whoa.
Fair enough. Honestly, you can say that, man. Like,
Holy.
team.
Just giving numbers there.
That was fucking close,
In
dude.
the mouth of Hugo, Jonathan Jablinowski.
That's my full name.
An actual pick.
You, Jablinowski.
That's good.
Yeah, let me see.
That's good. That is actually good.
Nice.
Here you go. Here's the before and after of the LEN. Damn, bro. I made he's gaining, dude.
Like
Gaining.
Edna mode there.
A bit of Edna mode.
Pixar getting a lot of airtime today.
We're loving a bit of Pixar.
Well, and Shrek.
Let's run through.
Pete, you coming to another? You coming to my LAN if I host another one? What are we thinking? You coming out? Oh yeah.
Well, Harry, a long time ago.
Strax is at the 7-month primer, and by be there, chat, I mean Pete will show up for one day and then immediately be in the poker room.
Line two together there.
Full of them.
A long time ago in the grass.
B popping Olymp. Oh, he gets mollied at bench. He was trying to let them in, make it look like an A stack, and in fact, it still is an A stack.
Pete playing poker will fund FML3.
Save.
If you're not from Poland,
Yeah, Pete, you want to sponsor the LAN?
obviously,
I'll just
most
put your
people
face
most
everywhere.
people are, then just look up like Pixar films and what the titles translated to in Polish. It's a good fun game for a bit.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have like infinite replayability, let's say.
No.
But A Bug's Life, that got changed to a long time ago in the grass, Hugo. As you would know, you made the joke.
Yeah. No, that's just a fortunate series of words, actually, in the right.
Saw Exotic did that thing. Was only a matter of time. I mean, he played Atlanta, did well internationally.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, Kristen
I don't know. I would imagine if
doing
like
great
what he
right now, calling rings
if he
around
is running
these-
businesses and shit, like I don't know.
cameras.
I get it.
And one more full eco coming in here for the Polish side. Before
It's weird, but
get to see what
when
they
when
Since it's
Nitro
Mirage,
talked
I
with
knew
me,
they had trouble,
Jason,
but
and
that's
Dinko on the couch a little bit at my event,
paradise in a
it was very obvious that like, or no, it was Semphis. Semphis was the one telling me they had to like beg Exotic basically to play and compete, and then. But Semphis basically alluded to the fact that they all kind of knew that he probably wouldn't, unless things went really, really well, he wasn't going to stick around.
Yeah. You got to say,
And I hate
say it
living
in
like
Polish,
this.
though, okay?
I don't know it in Polish. I don't even remember the...
Okay, do you know?
Yeah, wait, but I have to go there in a really roundabout way. Just
I don't
give
know
me a
much
second.
about him still, but like, yeah.
Arnold's wife.
Bungsley, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank
was
you.
Blake Lively.
You're doing the Wikipedia game right now.
Blake Lively. That's the
Goddamn,
one.
Bungsley.
Thank God
Hopefully
she
you're
was in
okay, man.
Shark
Jesus Christ.
film.
Sharknado.
The Shallows, famously, Hugo.
Not very famous.
Right before the shark tries to kill her, she gets told this is paradise.
Well, apparently not. Avoid the
It's
stack.
obviously a bit of grim irony. And I'm implying that maybe that's how you've elected to use it here. Because this is not paradise for the happy campers.
Well, not
or
yet.
Not the happy campers, sorry. The what's in it? The funny campers or something?
When is the next LAN?
I'm just letting you.
How have I forgotten? The friendly
How do you know I'm doing
campers,
another
that's
one?
it. The happy,
This could be the
friendly,
last
funny
whatever. Buy
campers.
some merch. Flom.com, flomstore.com.
A long time ago in the camp.
I told you if I broke even, I'd for sure do another one. I lost money, you
Need to
fuckers.
lock
What the
in
hell,
now
man?
this buy round.
I don't care if I said there's an easy way to get it to even or even make money. Shut up. I'm not telling you shit anymore.
All right, we're going to have an AWP here for Samey.
Heroic, man. This would be a very, very quick day in the office if they're able to
I
pull
mean,
this off in a quick 2-0.
If you want to see,
If they're able to
I
take
can
this
show you
first rifle
something
round,
that
I'm worried we get right back to where we were.
I'll just tell you right now. Monster leaked something. If you go look at Monster
Heroic just
Gaming's
kind of
post,
beating
if you
up
just read the words very
This,
carefully,
stand-in squad.
fuckers. Did you actually lose money? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yes, I did.
Samey in the feed. All right, he's
Here we
opened
go.
things up at 5v4.
Top mid push denied, though. Heroic stay vigilant. Oh, no way.
Oh, that's nice.
No way.
That's really nice for xfl0m. Young Star up next. Meanwhile, Nilo, star of that last game, he's in the apartments. They're going to try and link up on B here. It's a very strong off angle for Olymp.
Yeah, not going to be clearing this anytime soon. Easily done. Youngstar walks in, but Olymp
Lost money but gained clout. True. I will tell my mortgage company that I simply have clout now.
Instead, bomb needs to go down, but they're flanking quickly. It's a good plant, I think. Might just be open.
I'll let him know. Did you see my land though?
Flank up short. He's seen them. Youngstar trying to buy some time here. Low health, needs an instant kill, and he's not going to get it. So friendly campers on the board here early in this second map.
Me telling my loan company I'll shout them out on the street. Hey, so how many shout outs to not have to pay my mortgage this month? What do we got, dude? What deliver? You need a tweet, an Instagram story, one mention on the stream. Yeah, we could do that. Is there talks for more sponsors? Holy.
All right.
This camera. Yeah. I mean, being honest, like the biggest sponsor that we missed out on that would have been pretty easy to get that like is very interested is a peripheral sponsor.
We're getting the top mid pushes, getting involved.
Like, and no, we didn't, like we don't need peripherals for the event. We just like literally just buying out the category for advertisement. What?
Full spam through the smoke.
I'd be so tilt. I'd be so tilt. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. And oh, I thought that hit.
Prison dead on the rotate with a Prison shutdown, and this all firing blanks right now. Okay, one for Moonwalk, but everyone else was already saving. Rounds already been
it's like the biggest one that we missed that we could have gotten, I think, in general, is like a peripheral sponsor, and that's because if any of you guys are Corpa or if you guys don't know how things work, not shaming you, I'm just saying this is the worst time of the year to basically get money. This is also like worst time of the year for ad revenue, worst time of the year for like sponsor. Basically, everybody gets back into work chat, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have, like, a budget. So, a lot of companies, one, were already interested, and then two, there's, like, a lot of FOMO going around with the event. But, like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, so, that's okay. But I had to run it at this time because of the timing of the calendar of the events. Like, that's just how it goes. But it's, so, like...
That save allows another
and then
here for the CT side.
The other tricky part is I couldn't have like a Gamba sponsor because I'm not anti-Gamba. You guys, you know, obviously I work with like prize picks for rival series, but I couldn't get one because that building is a BetMGM building.
Left to try and lurk out towards mid.
And so that's yeah. So that's like that's literally MGM's building. So that's why. So get BetMGM. They don't give a flying fuck about your esports, brother.
Campers start moving into position. xfl0m.
They don't give a flying fuck.
Molotov misses, and if anything, that kind of inspires Moonwalk to go and check it. So they've done well to deal with him.
So
okay, double down, and that's the third in the round for Moonwalk. He's a bit.
Yeah, that was like, you know, and there's other companies and like other categories that would like to be involved, but those were
top mid for a quad kill.
You pitch him on a skin gambling site. I will never work with a case site. You're fucking high.
Much resistance in middle. So
you are fucking high. Also, you can't. Shout out Valve. You actually can't have a case site sponsor and have VRS enabled for your event. Which cucked me because I would have loved to have had CS money for the actual event. That would have been great. So I got.
And it's just kind of
that rule also fucks me there.
Thus far from heroic. They're gonna go back to another one this time on the other.
I think you can, but not for majors. That is, whoever told you that lied to you, King. That is absolutely false.
stack though this time. 3
Yeah,
players.
no,
and 5
absolutely
moving over.
not.
They're leaving this one for good reason. Sammy, another 5v4.
Isn't CS Money just a marketplace? Yeah, but it violates Steam TOS still. All third-party marketplaces do. If you guys did not know.
And Galil cannot finish any kills.
It's all skin sites.
So
Valve, for legal reasons, for when now that they have VRS and have their hands and things, cannot. They cannot give people a green light in violating their TOS. Otherwise, it opens them up to legal shit.
Better degree of comfortability here, and I mean that makes sense. It comes with the territory. Get off of your. You know, get onto a more puggy map a little bit, kind of chance to play a bit more stripped back, leave it to some gunfights.
And also just some more gambles as well, right? A lot harder on Nuke when you have to, you know, kind of cover every position, but Friendly Campers have been running stacks.
Yeah, right? They've just kind of been able to like have a bit of a feel on the game and stack accordingly, and it's worked out for them.
I think a lot of these are gambling.
Chingu, thanks for the 7-month primer, thank you. Also Prime Forgetter, thank you. Any other primers, Prime Forgetters?
Double under bulk. You know, that's just off spawn.
But yeah.
And so, nice gamble that pays off. And look at this flank as well, pushing B-apps all the way around behind.
Hopefully it was a slap. No, there's definitely like. No, there's. I'm not kidding. Like a couple brands immediate were like they were already interested and they were like,
just wait for
fuck.
this flank, don't need to fight, and so Olymp will shut it out with 3 more.
They were.
4.
Yeah, we'll see.
Doth we have a game?
How much of the money? What do you mean? Like how much do I make off like ad revenue and subs and stuff? Not that much.
I mean, you know, I'm very relieved that we're getting more fight out of the.
Because remember, like I said earlier, January ad revenue is the worst time.
You know, they kind of.
Negative money.
Simple and stripped back in these last couple of rounds, and sure they've got.
Bro, the ad. Looking at the ad money that you make in December versus January is like culture shock.
Head-to-heads there, it's a 2v2 for this lowest scrap, and Moonwalk's even hanging around trying to fish a bit more out of this. Yeah,
like honestly, me running an ad in January, I might as well start paying them.
Down there in lower, and actually battles forward into mid. Young Stars just missed the timing on this, so they've got no idea. Sammy shutting them down, locking off this short angle with the AWP, and xFloud's got no road left to run. 1v2. Molly in his face. He's got to change direction on this.
And even with all those factors, like the loss that I took really wasn't that bad.
Open as well, so
it's not great.
Don't really know
I absolutely lost money, but like, luckily you guys bought a lot of hoodies. You guys bought a lot of hoodies. You guys bought a lot of t-shirts. So just keep buying more of those.
Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide, unless he's saving. But
is there any merch left? Yeah, there is, Gloria, actually.
One more peek, and that could be the final peek. Orp on the line. Jiggle, wiggle, miss shot. Can he yoink the bomb? Oh, he's another. He knows the Orp is here. Sammy re-peek saves the day. 3 kills from Sammy, and 5 rounds for Friendly. They've taken the lead.
How'd you lose money? Because events are incredibly expensive, brother.
You're on Mirage. Heroic had some nice moves, but
shit.
now just getting kind of crunched in middle every single round.
Any chance in the restock of Essential City? Probably. I gotta talk with Chops. But if you really want to, I did a recap yesterday, and I just kind of talked about some of this stuff. If you go back like 10 minutes in the VOD.
On a very technical map like Nuke, it's hard to really get anything going.
Having in Vegas didn't make it much cheaper either, to be honest with you.
Some, like, super one-sided
the location probably helped more than anything.
Fall behind early on, it's really, really hard to.
Yeah, having a venue with everything inside of it already that's plug and play.
The same case.
Hotel where everybody is actually stationed inside the venue as well.
And with Heroic just
honestly, like,
running these largely pretty grouped plays, they've thrown in a mixture.
I mean, if you compare it to anywhere in Europe, like, yeah. But anywhere for a venue where you're actually going to have a fan experience, it's not really that much different than me, like, having, like, a conference hall. Because then you have to rent out all the production equipment, get it in there.
Thus far from Heroic, I wouldn't mind seeing them take the pace out of one of these rounds and really try and leave it to the mid-round.
Yeah, especially when you know you're getting the fights, right? Like we've had.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, like
we've had
Vegas
top
is
mid
one of the
pushes,
best
we've had
places to run
BX
events
pushes. Not
because
like
they make
friendly
money on you
campers are
gambling there.
Playing passive
That's why.
by any means, right?
That's why,
Getting the
like, if you guys don't
fights.
know, like, how the culture works in Vegas, they
that's
run
just,
off
you know,
of
you're the more
like
established
conferences
team. Like,
and
you're
shit.
supposed to have good answers to mid-round
Vegas isn't
situations.
necessarily expensive
And, like,
because
I don't
of
think there's anything wrong with, you know, trusting your exits,
the venues.
trusting
That's
your
the
set
opposite.
pieces
Usually,
early
you're
on.
getting into
They haven't been
places
working,
and
so
they work with you on a
seems to slow
day-to-day
around when
basis
getting it now.
because
They try
they're
and
just trying to
get
get you in there
through
so you
lower.
gamble.
Hall's gonna find them, but an important equalizer for fl0m over there in top mid.
Saves his teammates' life in the process, keeps things even. All in. Found that gap, but he missed the shot.
But yeah, if you were to compare my venue
Awkward
cost
spray.
compared to say somewhere in Europe, then yeah, absolutely.
Heroic, happily with an advantage, but I don't want to count.
These rounds are
campers
so
out.
weird,
Look
man.
at the
Tyler
health.
T, thanks for the 15. So it's Farouk throwing this?
4v2 though, they find the open lower. Just
Okay,
waves
we're
on
good, we're
waves
good.
of pushing CTs. And now back to middle. Baime's ready.
I mean, they are all pretty wounded. They might line up for him here.
Yeah.
There's the lineup! And bye-bye me, he gets rid of 3 of them in seconds.
Holy
it's all
fuck.
onto Nilo now. And as he loops himself into the conversation out through lower, he's got a world of hurt awaiting him in mid. Back turned on by me out on short. And Moonwalk's just left the angle out towards connector. He's kind of threaded the needle on this play. But he won't expect such a passive angle from by me. They've walked right by each other.
Yeah, I think you're going to waste so much time clearing positions here. You're going to have to start running to a bomb site. 25 seconds. Didn't even get the bomb. Where's he going to go? Either way, they'll hear him coming.
How accurate is the size? I think the sizing chart's on most of them, Shamble.
15 seconds.
I'd say
Need
pretty
to clear
accurate.
This corner or it's done. And so by me finishes
Just read the
what he
description
started.
and they
4
usually have it.
huge
Have you eaten
frags
at Carbone
to put this
Riviera
city
yet?
side up
I
on a
did.
winning half.
I mean, you saw the read that Nilo had on this situation.
You guys know Alex or Lex? Lex works at MGM now. So I got to... I was at like the private MGM employee friends and family opening.
That's a 2v4.
It's a really beautiful restaurant.
Very happy about that one.
I didn't get to like try out the whole menu because for those types of things, they kind of have like a set menu and they're just working on execution when you go in,
Nuke anymore.
which was cool too. Like that was a cool experience. I've never done that before. So yeah, I've been in there. That restaurant is like gorgeous. He works at MGM. Pete.
CT Mirage. It can be paradise, Harry.
You take the boat ride? No. I have not. How is the venue to work with? This is kind of part of the recap, but we'll probably upload at some point. Short version, very hard, and then literally the best. But the very hard part was because I'm working through a lot of their trauma.
And it's working.
Like, that venue's been there for a long time, and basically, I don't know how aware of some of you guys are of how many bad actors there are in the scene / space. Where basically, you know, when we're talking with like, the venue was originally basically told me no to start.
Flashed in and just hunts Krizen, knows they've got him separated from his men.
Yeah, okay, man, there's no way you sell at this arena at this price. Oh shit, holy fuck. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So like, it was, well, because they just get a lot of people that just like go in there and they just promise them the world and all these things they'll do, and then they get fucked.
I do think a part of you wish he just kind of calls the bluff on that short smoke, right?
Would have worked.
You know, they're very homed in on the apartments right now.
So I had to kind of, yeah.
Players hasn't been spotted crossing.
That's obviously like that's changed very quickly now, but
about a stack, right? You feel like maybe they've read into this. You've oftentimes gone into the stack over towards B. You know, at bare minimum, the defense is going to be prepared for you, so they try and feign the footsteps back.
basically, I think like things will go better with the venue too, like in terms of things for me in the next one, just because, not because like they were trying to necessarily fuck me over as much as they were just trying to make sure they didn't get fucked over, you know.
No reason to doubt on A right now. They have a player tucked in under balcony. The whole
So you sold out and lost money. That's wild. Well, I didn't price it in a way to.
What's going on? Rico catches that backstab.
God damn, I'm just repeating myself.
Flooding into a stack.
I didn't price this guys to like
Why would they? And it's
make you guys front all the costs of my event.
Mistake. Friendly campers show up to Mirage and they dish out an 8-round CT side. What a return to form from the Polish squad.
From my sense, a rivalry is something that tests you to your limit and shows you your limits. It's something where there's
All
a lot
right.
of emotion.
Well, let's see if Heroic fucks this up for everybody's channel points.
The rival. There's a beauty and poetry in it because the rival is holding up the mirror to your weaknesses and they're exposing them, and that's frustrating to deal with, but then you're forced to be honest with yourself and to try to work through it and to become better. And that is what both you and your rival want. And I think that's one of the most special things about competition.
Don't worry about the loss, just don't forget your prime, you know?
I think one of the things about
Miller, thanks for the 9-month membership, thank you.
Rivalry that was interesting is that
Ironic that the team that dodged your land lost the bounty.
I think was really important to CS. With Envy, you had
I don't know, man.
A combination of like crazy firepower and personalities.
I don't know. Don't remind me with passion, right, dude?
You also have on the other end of it the stoic, calm, also villains of the time in the Fnatic roster where they didn't show us the super deep level.
Action, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Hi,
how to
hello,
move
how you
around
doing?
As well, the AWP was obviously got nerfed thanks to JW and
How you doing, mate?
So
Servant Slot, thanks for the 7. Porcupine, thanks for the 45. Thank you.
Understood how to play aggressively with the AWP like nobody else. But I'm thinking back to the early days of CS:GO.
Oh hell yeah, Voyage.
Swedish rivalry. I'm thinking about that stylistic difference and how both of those teams were.
Oh no, Ren, that's not really a worry.
Ways.
Nah, bro, that shit's locked in so hard here in Vegas.
Very important to shaping narratives in North America because Liquid was really the first serious team in North America that showed a culture-defining change. Liquid had moments of much greater success than
Any
others.
players impressed you during the event?
Later on,
Marsborn did.
edition of
Especially their
Twist
bounce
lineup,
back after
but
day one
they
was
beat
impressive,
Astralis.
to be honest.
This, I think, elevated all of North
They
America
didn't had a
with
big
it.
choke as well, but I don't know. Marsborn was actually probably one of the
showing mastery of the game
was like the fan favorite, believe it or not.
To compete against them was so
And this is why having
basically
crowds
anyone
and stuff is so important. Is like
So everyone was
the
studying Astralis, and Astralis were essentially
Marsborn players, every single one of them were engaging with the crowd.
Liquid was one of the responses to the cultural
So like
Astralis.
by the end of it, like when Mike was asking who are they cheering for, Marsborn and NRG, it wasn't NRG, it was Marsborn. Shambles, thanks for 12 months. Thank you. Ren with the 57. Thank you. Tyson, thanks for the 5. And that's not to like shit on NRG, but like when you're engaging with the crowd, like, you know what I mean? It's like it's a mutual thing. Man, you look so stressed the first day. Well, yeah, I had a 40-minute audio fucking tech delay to start my stream. Juan, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank
Who's
you.
friendly now? They come in
Fuck
with
yeah.
a bark and a
Fucking
bite
barged
to
into
Mirage.
one of the
Big
HyperX
rounds on the
guys'
city
offices and I
side,
said, give me some free shit to
knocking
give to the
out
crowd.
Heroic with constant aggression. It's the crazy part. Heroic's first few rounds, some nice XX, avoiding the stacks, looking good, and then just run at for 7 rounds straight. Friendly campers come to play here, Blast Bounty.
It made me get comfortable on the stage real quick, chat.
A last-minute stand-in.
Me wondering when I have to go on the stage and like kind of dreading it because I'm just not, you know, not really comfy doing that. Me immediately having to go on stage and just like getting out of my own way.
Yeah, that would be really impressive. There was kind of nothing.
That wasn't on
speaking to
stream,
this
but yeah, I
in
was.
map one.
That was a new one.
But looking at
Yeah,
the outside
Porcupines,
corner
you can.
now, ready for the push in through.
Shit.
X-Cloud still gets the better of them.
It's crazy shots. Finding a double there. Can they leave? Oh, yes, they can.
Sorry, that's why it was perfect. I had
Oh dear.
Mike was like my
X-Cloud
stage
doing it all right now.
chaperone, chat. It was perfect.
If the Behold can't withstand it, X-Cloud's job ain't even done. It's a 2v2 over here for this B control. Olymp giving them a run for their money, but time ball for the rotates and everyone else joins the fray. X-Cloud getting pumped up.
Jordan,
It's a
thanks for
pistol
the
round
46.
delivered to
Impact,
Heroic.
thanks for
It's a
27.
bit of wind back in their sails.
A requirement, it felt like, just with the streak that
Absolutely not. Quick X.
friendly
No.
campers amassed on that CT side. Like I said, 7 straight. Chance to break.
Hi, what's up, Marco? How you doing, man? Jordan Savior, thanks for the 46 and Impact, thanks for 7 for 3 months at a time.
I think they've won them both in this map.
Were the casters expensive to get?
Full eco.
Kind of. I paid them like their normal rates because Moses is like super chill, man. He helped me like learn about everything basically and like how it all works. And then, so like, yes, in the sense that like I paid them what they would normally get, but no, because also our days were incredibly long and they would never cast that much. so, but like they knew exactly what was going to happen. So it wasn't like anybody got bamboozled. You know what I mean? Like Jason knew exactly. If you guys, we'll upload this on YouTube. Don't worry. I went through the whole fucking thing yesterday where I talked about it, but Jason was always going to be the caster in my first ever LAN. We'll just put it that way. We've talked about this for a while. I was used to it. Like, I was used to being on stream, obviously, for that amount of time. But my voice wasn't used to doing that.
Going to be another battle for this mid control. Good timing.
They said on Talking Counter it was really fun. It didn't feel like work. No, yeah, I think they were physically exhausted, but I don't think they hated it by any means.
Really quick.
You know what I mean?
And it's all looking to shape up here for the campers as they get kills all across the map. Oh, hang on.
Careful, don't troll now.
Never seen a Crimson clutch.
Sit back and watch. Oh, come on, I'd let him go for it. They're behind him. He doesn't know how open this one is for the taking.
True, Voss. Thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Hunting the save already? Like, bro's in the site.
Bro's in the site.
Where is By Me? They're running away. This is a 1v4.
Oh.
Just stick it right now. He doesn't know.
He hears him. He hears him.
He's won it. They thought he was saving.
I thought he was saving.
Oh, and you see the reaction there for the campers. They know that that is a grave error.
Two kills and they run away.
Yeah.
Where do you think he is?
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I don't even know how they lost that.
Jason's got to be so happy he just did this shit with a Fl0m, man.
The bomb site, knife out when your teammate is
I hate it here.
near.
He literally got, like, thank God didn't happen at my event.
Unreal round to lose.
I would never hear the end of this. I can't believe how much support the Fl0m was getting. I was getting pissed.
Well, that's his first 1v4 in Heroic. And his third ever.
Oh my God.
First 1v4 in
well, that was quick.
Years.
Since
holy
the
shit.
Days for Crimson.
Oh my goodness, just sickening. Like, it all happened so quick, but even
Sid, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, Sid.
Reset. Just hide back sight, By Me, flanking.
Anubis isn't in here, is it? I don't know, actually. Let me see. No, it is. It is. They're banning it.
And so's Crimson, to be fair.
Subliminal messaging real quick. How'd you guys like this design, by the way? Did you guys like all the designs for everything?
Another round right there.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I'm still reeling
like the vibes?
Past. Haven't even moved past it yet. And I mean,
actually, though,
feeling that as spectators.
It makes me hungry.
Imagine what it felt
well,
like
don't eat my hoodie, man.
And then another round just happened. And now this game is really, really spiraling. It's all tied up. That 8-4 half doesn't really matter at this point. Heroic are right back in the fight.
Who's the designer? I'm not sure if Gwen designed it herself or if she had artists on her behalf, but it was like a whole process. I'm really fucking annoying, basically. They keep telling me I'm not annoying, but like I probably like
after a round like that.
Kind of worked with them to go through like 5 or 6 of them before we got there.
They buy back in, but it's not pretty.
Slamilton, that's crazy.
Nothing left for replenishing.
It is on you. Crocs at the land. Dude, I wish I could sell Crocs. I would do it.
Moonwalk dead. I mean, this is a test of your metal for the friendly campers. Can they brush off that horrid 4v1? get back to posting some rounds here. Feels like it, as they really have put the squeeze on Heroic, but this one's going to stall out on A. It's left to this B plant. That's what they were teed up for this entire time. Olymp even getting very, very aggressive. Bomb gets planted. Heroic up for the retake. It's important for them that Olymp doesn't get away with a kill here, right? You kind of want this forward position to be used against the campers, but he'll catch Youngster on that push out through the spawn. Has the element of surprise for that one kill.
How long will the hoodie be available? Genuinely,
xFloud 3 kills to his name already. Job is
I'm not sure which one you mean, but hold on.
Olymp out of the bench. He's on.
Oh, wait.
Sammy gonna stop him, one kill shy of it, but
Oh.
Nilo carries that torch on.
He's got Kate, yeah. Whenever Chops, the embroidered one, whenever Chops is kind of over it. Genuinely, if you guys are thinking about merch,
they are just running on fumes. xFloud, great patience.
I'm not really sure what the plan is going forward, so just get it now.
They peek together, and the spam through bench.
A little bit of scare, like, because at some point we're gonna change things. You know what I mean? Like,
assaulting through the bench, need a lot of shots to finish a kill from full health there, and Olymp forced out. Another clutch round here from Heroic to take the lead back in this game.
couldn't a region farm that VRS that way? What, by having region law tournaments like what I just did? Yes, they do already. Yeah, yeah. If you didn't know, that's why. Like, I'm not saying Brazilian Counter-Strike or like South American Counter-Strike isn't better than North American, but they did absolutely inflate their VRS, and since we share invites with them, a lot of the North American teams weren't even close in VRS because there were so many region-locked sub-region tournaments in Brazil
5v4 and
they just farmed a bunch of VRS all the way up. Yes, you can do that, and they do that as well.
Feeling like a B hit with the bomb in
Now, I'm not really trying to, like... It's fine. Like, there's Fragadelphia's, like, I had mine. Like, there's... Yeah, and as Slove just put in my chat, they have another one of those region-locked sub-region tournaments coming up soon.
A pretty huge kill, or at least it's meant to be, right? That's xFloud removed, and up until now, he's been the big threatening piece, but won't come to matter as everyone else falters in their fights, and now it's just Buy Me left in this 1v4. And he won't have a Crizin-esque round, even though he beats him in the head-to-head.
Yeah, Fragadelphia is open, yeah.
Really
which is also why you always see the Brazilian teams show up with the European
they
teams.
make a surge, a final minute surge towards the finish line.
But not as many of the South American teams come to that.
They want to celebrate that
BD6 for the 7-month primer.
Oh, yeah. Buy him something nice. Take him out to dinner. Because that really kept this streak going, this streak of 6 rounds, and it kept friendly campers a full tilt, full buy every round. They have just been forcing.
Chasing the Magic Dragon. Not sure why. They got hella money.
Another investment, and arguably...
Well, actually, they're just trying to keep him in striking distance, to be fair, I think.
Just running out ramp. Youngstar, watch out. They're flooding. He's going to have to concede. Giving them A in a 5v4, but xFloud comes in. We know he's good for multi-kills, not in this one. Youngstar has to perform in what is soon to be a post plant. Ooh. Oh,
all right.
Okay.
Crazy double from Crizin as he keeps the good times rolling. He's just been a real force of nature in this second half. Has the captain a Heroic, and then knocks out Sammy again. A multi-kill
Dude, seeing the ragdolls and something gets made is so funny.
Just showing them how it's
I don't even feel like the NA teams would go to South America if they weren't locked.
You feel so deflated.
Some might. It depends, man. Honestly, I don't know.
The 4v1 is, definitely the backbreaker.
It really depends on so many things.
Don't worry, they've broken other bones along the way. You had the almost ace
from
xFloud.
On surface level, I agree with you. Like, especially if they don't have an org that could support them a little bit financially to go. But if they have a format where they pay out a lot of teams, you can justify it, and then you'll get VRS guaranteed. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Like
it really just depends on so many variables.
Suddenly, Heroic are about to 2-0 you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wish Liquid were an actual NA team. Me too, man. Me too.
Some of the moonwalk rounds, the lineup from Buy Me in the 2v4 had some sick rounds, and then just Heroic.
Hunk is up, bro. I've been live 4 hours. Where the fuck you been?
Crushed under the weight of this most wanted team. And right now, they want to finish this quick. 2 rounds will get them there.
How was the Passion game? Passion looked great map 1. I was like, wow, Passion. Wish they were in my land. Then they got absolutely fucking shit stomped the next 2 maps, and I was like, should have been at my land.
Youngstar upping CT, up connector they go. He's gonna find them.
All right.
They're all dead.
Oh,
so
won't
don't
matter
worry.
because xfl0m is just the goat.
Apparently, 24 and 15. It's crazy. Back-to-back maps as well.
Come on, Youngstar. Oh, he hit that.
He hit that?
He did hit that, which is...
You liked FML because the no EU team unlike Frag?
Really
well, to be fair, I
I
think
thought he was aiming for, and that should be enough for them to take the
I
round.
won't
Sammy
spoil too
softened
much,
up
but if I were to
Chris there
hypothetically
just
run
as
another one, I
constant
would actually add
difference
other
maker.
regions, but like
was he moving and he hit the... I don't
very
even know how
specifically.
he got Same. He didn't get the Apex player. That's okay, sure. Either way,
teams
xfl0m's
get
just
VRS. Oh yeah, a
absolutely
fuck ton.
storming the board right now.
And the post that went viral of everybody winning VRS at my land and nobody losing it is actually incorrect. They all got more than that. Yeah, my land almost put M80 top 20.
Crisp from Heroic.
I mean, even this feels nice. I think it would have been very easy to have like a humongous misstep here on Mirage where you kind of let the campers in, you let them ride the high of that strong first half, but xfl0m has no care in the world for what they want. He wants this game over and done with, and as he's verging on 30 kills,
You have to talk to us a little about that, James.
Heroic have clawed this back. Don't get me wrong, there was a sick Crizzen 1v4 in there, but my God, has xfl0m put in a crazy shift in this series. Second highest performer on that previous map of Nuke, and absolutely rocks their socks off on Mirage. Hell of a comeback from Heroic. 8-4 down, it matters not. 8 is all they get. End of the line for the friendly campers.
The friendly campers are going to be some sad campers right now. Unable to fight into this one, despite putting up a good first half. xfl0m, he came alive once again. Back-to-back maps. He said there's no way.
Well, they definitely got us back on schedule. That's for damn sure. That was a fucking stomp. Sorry, I was a little... That could have been emailed. But
half for the friendly campers. I thought to myself, that's going to be enough to make this game hyper-competitive. Unfortunately for them, there was this one moment in the second half where Crizzen winning
this roster has so much firepower. This isn't even the roster. This is
destroying the friendly campers.
They don't have their homie right now because of these issues.
To show for. The score says 13-8, and yeah, Heroic played a picture-perfect CT side, but my God, was that game close up until the point Crizzen decided. No
M80 is still slightly behind NRG and VRS, but they're very close. They gained quite a bit.
Thing here that for Heroic, right? They're under a strange situation. They don't have an AWP. They're playing with their
oh, Chops is awake, and he heard you, chat.
Not even a stand-in, you know.
So for those of you asking me, he said I ordered merch with a bit extra for the week. So when it runs out, it's gone.
Yeah. For the friendly campers, though, on their side,
so a little bit of scarcity. But that's just because at some point I have to start working on some new stuff as well.
Kind of lackluster from their expectations of what they said themselves they wanted in the interview.
It's the fashion.
If you guys do want to pick up some stuff before it's gone, you know where it's at, fl0m.com, fl0mstore.com.
You even lost the pistol in that 8-4 half, right? And Heroic converted, so they were up 3.
Because we don't make things print to order, so
winning position. Yeah. You had that 1v4 situation against Crizzen.
Everything is made so it can be embroidered
and still bounce back
and actually like
get something done
taken care of instead of just poo.
Like whenever they were losing, even on Nuke as well, but whenever they were losing close rounds or clutches or moments where they felt like, oh, we could have won this, you could see the player cams. They were visibly upset. They were not necessarily, you know, too glad about it. And I feel like in terms of the mental fortitude coming out from the friendly campers, it's very tough to play Dr. Phil based on webcams and basically watching them from one map. But it did feel like they just fell flat, you know, like the backbone was a wormish kind of thing. And that's not good enough when you are given such a big opportunity to play the blast bounty, which essentially you weren't supposed to from the get-go. So
I'm going to make a little bit of brekkie real quick, chat. I'm going full Hobbit mode. I had a bowl of oatmeal, but time to get some protein.
Showed a bit of
second breakfast incoming. All right, I'm going to make some eggs real quick.
Let's go all the way back to the end of the first half. Let's go to round 15 in there, and we'll have a look at the end of the first half. No, it's late.
Slow, you're in charge while I'm gone.
MR15.
You have a
I'm
merch
still
command,
clicking on all this.
fl0m.com,
Yeah,
fl0mstore.com, or
this
just
is-
exclamation
this
point
is gonna be
merch.
the round where-
Just make
where
sure you put a
Christian
0
is
instead of an O.
absolutely destroying all hopes for the friendly camps. This youngster is getting baited for right here. They're losing out in the duels, and unfortunately, none of them are really working out. If you were to pause the clip right
I'm about
here,
to pop off.
it
I gotta
doesn't
get some
matter
food
how
in me
you do it,
before
it
we
doesn't matter
see
where
Monty
Christian is
versus
at.
Navi.
I
It should be
am not
fun.
sure why he's getting all these freebies. I like the way he's playing it though, right? He's sneaking in. Again, this player, why are you out in the open? Why are you not holding your position? Play on jungle. You're so far away from the bomb that you're forcing yourself to run and give up your position so Kristen can pre-aim towards jungle. Had you stayed closer to the bomb, you could have walked out. He had no idea where you were at. Guy on default, had you stayed default, there's no way Kristen would have won this round, at least without buying a couple of more seconds for the guy in jungle to then get into that position. So, as much as I want to give Kristen credit for winning an unbelievable 1v4, which it was, that was some of the worst counter-plant position I've seen anyone play in 2026. Wait, actually, the worst.
They were actually, yeah, the worst. We're not many days in, but also they were just all in such random positions. Like they were so spread out. It was like a hunt before even knowing they're a hunt, and then they all scrambling towards the end. It was a mess. It was kind of to go to show. It started to see what was happening. We saw on Nuke, started to come back into Mirage, despite them having this lead, despite them having themselves in a good situation. But sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I want to put some focus on Youngster because he has to come into this situation. Benched, now turns up at the boot camp, does his best, saw him on the cameras, still happy, still energetic. This guy, like, I can't really fault him, man. I like him a lot.
Can be easy. Can be an easy situation to be in. Obviously, I think he would have hoped not to be benched in the first place. And then you gotta, I guess, recope and figure out, okay, what's the next move? He then gets another opportunity to play under the flag of Heroic. And let's say that he comes in and he's blowing off expectations. If not, Heroic can use him for the future. At the very least, he's putting himself on the map, and maybe other teams can look towards Youngster and say, okay, that's the kind of personality, that's the kind of player that we can integrate into our lineup. So as a Counter-Strike player, it's a fragile job. It's a fragile position to be in, especially when on the bench, but it's better to be a bench player that actually gets to play on the server and gets to showcase yourself than just sitting on the bench and not doing anything, you know. Bobski would probably have liked to play a bit more for Astralis in his time when he was benched, but wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe Youngster can make the most out of it.
Well, we've gassed him up enough, so let's talk to him as well. Youngster, how you doing, my man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing very good. Thank you very much. Now, just talk to me about your mentality coming into this situation, last minute having to stand in, coming off the bench to help the boys out. Like, how is it for you? Is it kind of awkward? Because you still seem the same energetic person on cameras we were watching.
I mean, at the start, I can say like I was home chilling. I was actually doing some plans for the future. You know, I was with my family, and I get the call on I don't know what day, but it was like late at night. You know, got the news. I had to play as an off. You know, so just trying to do the best out of it. So.
Did you start doing some crazy AWP practice, like AWP only DM or something?
I mean, I was traveling the next day, so I didn't really have time. I had to go back home because I was not home, so I had to go back home and pack the bag. And the next day I was off, so it was fast scheduled.
What's the goal here for you, Youngster? Obviously, it's a delicate position to be in, and it can be quite rough not knowing what's going to happen for the future. Is the goal just to play your best brand of Counter-Strike, and then hopefully someone else will pick you up, or do you think there's still a future in Heroic?
I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen with the situation. I was trying to help out the boys. You know, they're my friends, and the org is legendary org. I love the org, so just trying to help. And who knows what happens for the future.
You feel like this event is just a last chance in a way to show off a bit more, get some people interested in you as well?
I mean, not really. Like the first season of last year was a good season for like overall Heroic, but also for me personally. And then of course, like the second season had like its up and downs. Like we did some roster changes, like or many roster changes we bought and sold players. So like I still know, like, and I think I have like a okay, you know, like this, as you say, like I'm this positive, just trying to do my best, you know.
Yeah.
And like for people who know me, I was always trying to be positive and do the best out of the situation, you know. So
and
we'll see how it goes.
It's a really important quality to have, and it's one thing I love about you as well. So it's good to speak to you again, Youngster. Good luck going forward in the rest of the tournament. Keep that energy, keep that smile on you, man.
Yeah, thank you so much.
One of those players that's impossible to hate.
Yeah, 100%. I love his energy. I love his positive vibes, and I love the fact that he's just coming in with an open mind and trying to do his best. I will also say, for people at home wondering if he's coming in, you know, with an individual mindset, imagine you're a rifle player. Imagine you have a certain position, you have a certain role that you've been playing out in Heroic and your former teams as well. Now you have to play the AWP. He's not auditioning to become an AWP player for a new team. So he's basically in an impossible situation. He's not going to show the world that he's a better rifler than he were before he was getting benched, because he's playing a different role now in Heroic. So fact of the matter is that he's coming in so positive, and he's willing to just do whatever that is required from him. I love that mindset, and I hope that youngster will have a future, whether that is in Heroic or some other team. I think there's a lot of players and a lot of teams out there, you know, on that level that could use his qualities that he possesses.
Yeah, I don't think he will stay on the bench for long. But Pimp, we are done for the day, but there's still 2 more best of 3s coming your way. And next up, it is a banger one. 2 Ukrainian organizations going head to head. It's Na'Vi taking on Monty.
Welcome back to the Blast Bounty, where I finally made it. They let me off the plane. I've been stuck on an airplane for hours and days, but I'm here now and ready to talk about some Counter-Strike. How you doing, Maui?
I'm doing all right. I just thought you were hanging out in Vegas and it was some kind of hangover part 4 Darth Mike edition.
Yeah, they lost
That's not
me
what
on
happened?
the roof. They had to find me. I put on this outfit as I was coming.
Did you meet Mike Tyson?
This is actually all true. All true. Look at Mike. Look at him.
Okay.
Can't talk about that. I
Look at
signed
him.
an NDA.
Of course.
No Mike-related conversation.
I'll give him 1
Moving
sec.
on
I just finished
into
making my brekkie. I'm
Na'Vi-related
making
conversation,
second
perhaps.
breakfast.
We do have
1
a
sec.
matchup between Na'Vi and Monty. That might be a little bit of a similar heavyweight bout to what we had in the movie The Hangover, which is that one of them's less heavy than the other.
Yeah, a bit of a mismatch, you would say, based off of the prestige of one organization, and really, I'd say the heights that one of them has fallen from, if you even want to call it those heights. But for Na'Vi, we're looking at the same roster that they had last year around. This is a team that made it to the semifinals of the most recent major with the surprise victory over Furia. I feel like in some ways, they maybe put a little bit of a target on their backs with how well they performed at that, but I don't think anybody is really too upset. And I think that the personnel, as we've seen in HLTV's top 30 list, all of these guys have really proven themselves, including Alexi, that they are elite in terms of what they're outputting individually.
Oh, definitely, right? I mean, you've got substantial player caliber, and you really had them come on. It wasn't always consistent event to event, but you had enough demonstrations of the facts that they can all be clicking at the same time. And when they are, this is a super dangerous team. I think Mikaze's come on really nicely down the stretch. We've had enough impact events and impact maps from him to really say, okay, this guy's got it. This guy's got it at this level of competition. When you combine that with Imma, when you combine that with Bit, 2 fringe top 20 players, that's really exciting.
It is, and I would say that my bold prediction about Na'Vi for this season is that they are going to be a consistent top 6 team. I think they're going to be making it to almost every single playoff that they can at big events. I feel like maybe they don't quite have the firepower to necessarily always take it to a Vitality or maybe even an upgraded Spirit or a Falcons, but I feel like I'm going to see them making it through nearly every group stage rather easily.
I think the real question for this Na'Vi, especially since they've returned their full 5, they haven't made any changes, right, as some were speculating, is can they contend for trophies, right? It's not just the top 6. This is an organization with such prestige, with such history in the game. They want to be lifting trophies. They want to be adding hardware into the trophy cabinet. And that is, I think, where we still have some questions about Na'Vi, if they can really contend with those tippy-top teams like the Vitalities of the world.
It's a good question, one that's obviously over time going to be really spelled out for us, but I have so much faith, almost a blind amount of faith in Alexi and Blade. And I think that every single player with Mikaze now, instead of being the squeaky wheel, now being part of the driving force for what is making Na'Vi as good as they are, especially on their playoff runs, I think they have all of the pieces they need and are really shaping up nicely.
I'm hearing that if Blade starts a cult, you're signing up.
I'll probably be his right-hand man, if he'll so allow me.
Well, we'll see. Right now, he's got Alexi B, and we have another team to talk about. So over on the other side of things, Monty, right? They've got the task of trying to deal with the Blade Alexi cult. And this is a team that just recently lost one of their big pieces, Ryu moving over to Astralis, Rainwaker coming in. He's playing with them as a stand-in for now, but my understanding from talking to Gizmy is that it is a little bit of a trial as well. They're playing him in those spots to see if he works, to see if he can keep the team moving on a positive track, because Maui, they ended last season with a pretty big win. They won that DreamHack Knockout tournament, which was an absolute brawl. I was actually there. I watched it. They were in dark rooms using like signs to block each other off. So they weren't, screen cheating accidentally. It was a crazy tournament. Look, if we're talking about Na'Vi as the prize fighter, Monty right now are the bare knuckle boxers fighting in a back alley, and they won it.
It is an impressive victory, given some of the competition there were a lot of teams around their level.
Second brekkie, dude. 2 eggs and some toast, dude. We're so
back. It's going to be something that they have to deal with. Obviously, Rainwaker, after his time with Liquid, he started frying when he was on 500. He started actually really coming into his own. Wasn't quite the same passive force. I feel like he had a little bit more initiative as an individual. I think he just playing at that level just instilled a little bit more faith in himself.
Kind of
so if he's able
sourdough.
to bring some of his own individual proactivity and confidence, there's a real chance that he can fill those shoes that Rio left.
That's the big question, right? Can he just keep them on the positive trend? We'll have to find out. This would be a great way to demonstrate it, right? If they can get it done against Na'Vi, or even just look solid against Na'Vi, be very encouraging. Question is, where are they going to do it? So let's go ahead and find out. It's time for the veto. Any suspicions here about what we might see?
I'm kind of curious. I mean, Na'Vi was toying with the veto quite a bit in the previous season. I'm kind of interested if either of them are going to be going with Anubis here.
Pretty sure they're in Malta, Floofies.
Monty going with Nuke showed some familiarity with that in the previous season. For the side of
can I make an FML jingle?
Here,
maybe.
Okay, no, they just go with their tried and true Mirage.
Yeah.
Not really too much of a surprise, I guess.
Gizmy was telling me in the interview that this is what they expected. They got the veto they anticipated, so they have had the chance to...
Remember, Sicko, we don't want too much polish.
Which will give you a bit of comfort. That is the Anubis out. Eventually, we'll see some more Anubises. Can't wait till that gets worked back in. Just really curious to see...
Really, we got to
the
ask
economy
Tucker
changes.
to do it.
And if we're going to get some more changes to it, maybe sometime eventually. Thank you, Valve, please. So we do have the veto. We're going towards our final map of I've completely lost track. I'm a little jet lagged right here, Maui. What's our final map?
Well,
oh, that's right. Does
Sicko, let me eat my food, man. You're interrupting my second breakfast.
Strong veto
You should know better, Sicko, than to interrupt me in my food.
Uphill battle for Monty. That's kind of why I was interested to see if they were going to throw any sort of curveball into the mix here. But as it stands, I'd say that Na'Vi are winning the series 9 out of 10 times. Maybe that's even being too generous.
That's crazy.
Well,
Bro's interrupting me to farm clips, and he's still trying to farm the clips.
If we get a 3-map
while I'm
series
eating
here,
food.
is that a moral victory for Monty, even if they can't take it over the line?
I would say so. I mean, I feel like right now, as they're trying to integrate a new player in his first event with Monty, you're going to just be looking for him not being a liability, a losing condition. Really, though, I think that the one underrated aspect of Monty is that a lot of their individuals, if you just kind of give them an open space, if they're able to take a fair fight, they can stick it to some of the guys on Na'Vi. I'm not writing them out completely. It's just that Na'Vi doesn't really give you fair fights. They're a team that, because they have so much tactical prowess, they're going to be getting a lot of backstabs, sideswiping you, just catching you when you're unaware. When you're trying to fill a hole, they're creating 3 new ones. So that's going to be the question for me. Can Monty just corral what Na'Vi is doing, or maybe just be the proactive team every time they get the chance?
That'll be the question. A question that they have to answer, but someone who might have some answers over on the Na'Vi side is Alexi B. So let's hear from him. I'm here with Alexi ahead of his matchup against Monty. Alexi, coming into this season, coming off of last year, right? It was a little bit of a tough year for Na'Vi, and there was a lot of speculation from outside the roster that there might be changes coming in. Obviously, we know now U5 are returning. Anything you can share with us about those off-season conversations and what ultimately led to bringing back the full squad this year?
I think every rumor we heard was false, and I think there was a lot of false rumors, not even surrounding us. So there's nothing else I can say about it. But yeah, we came to this season with the same squad, and we're confident we can improve and play like we ended the season.
Love to hear that. It was a strong end of the season. Some really nice results going into that. Question
Mike
about
took
your
like
young
3
player,
flights to get to
Makaze,
Malta, or
right?
4
He
flights, I
came
think.
on really strong at times last season, particularly in the end at the major there. What are you expecting from him coming into this year?
I'm expecting of the same, and I think that he understands himself that what he's capable of, and he can pull it off at the biggest stage. So yeah, for sure, I wouldn't say we trust him more, but I feel like he showed us how he can play, how
4 flights and a delay landing.
just
Jesus
completely
Christ.
shut the game down, and that's a very good thing to have for this season.
Now, looking at this matchup in particular, a Monty team that has made a change themselves, that are, haven't had as many opportunities at this level of competition. What do you make of them?
They just changed the player.
Vegas
so
to
I think
London is
maybe
hella
not the most
popular,
comfortable
James, so
thing
I'd
for
hope
them,
he didn't
but
do
at
that.
the same time, who knows,
But
maybe they
he
started
probably
the season
didn't
a
book
bit
it.
earlier. We also did, and we've been grinding on the boot camp, and we are trying our best now to go with the flow of last season, just try to improve as much as we can, map pool changes in a couple days ago, and just trying to be in shape and understand that the online games can be tough, and be here to qualify for Malta.
Love to hear it. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Eyes on the prize for Alexi, and the prize is Malta. I thought it was interesting that it seemed like the outside conversation was very different from the internal conversation for Na'Vi.
I suppose. I mean, I'm the thing I really keyed into that interview was more just the faith that they have in Makaze and the rise that he's had. This would be a great way to start off 2026 for him, especially on Nuke, given the fact that he's going to be dealing with all those outside yard problems that Monty are trying to throw at him. So I just want to see him continue, because I feel like he's top 20 player caliber. And so if he can get a really nice start here, get the sample size that everybody wants to see, then he definitely can get himself in that prestigious elite 20.
Have you ever
we'll
flown
see if he
Spirit
can
or
do it. It
Frontier?
would be a
Yeah.
hell of a way to start off 2026.
Spirit
Without
clears
further
Frontier
ado,
hard.
Navi's debut, Monty's 2. And
I
the
genuinely have no
Pastors,
issues with
Scrawny and
Spirit,
Launders
to be
to
real
take
with
it
you.
away.
My only issue is like
It's nice to have you, Mike. Welcome to the Blast Bounty, and welcome everybody to the Navi.
they're always just fucking slammed busy.
I mean, already on a boot camp. Nice to see them taking it super seriously. Alexi even giving
Mod
us
check.
that
Do we have
info that
anybody
they
on
kinda
for it,
started their
Gamba?
boot camp
Oh
and
shit,
their
we're also
season
on a
early.
hype train almost.
I think
Moody,
that
thanks
just
for the
gives you
8.
more faith in Navi if
Random.
you're here to cheer
Thank
them
you
on
so much for your
today. They are
53.
serious
gamers, and I mean, when they came into Budapest,
Brow, thanks to the 5. Kaner, thanks to the 20. Christian, thank you.
Have no problems versus underdogs. Like they don't
Nix,
really
ain't no
crumble in
way
those situations.
you're in here fucking farming a.
They
You're
figured out a way
crazy.
to power
You're
up
pissing
for
me
their
off.
last event of the year.
NT today, bro. I don't. What happened a little bit?
What they're doing when in terms of
Can I ask?
organizing the calendar, making the most of pieces you wouldn't expect, believing in a vision where the players don't.
It looked like low-key you guys just like immediately ran out of steam.
Do that all almost better than anyone else, and they keep proving it as every season passes. So let's see how much better they've got.
Also, selfishly, I really wanted you guys in Vegas, so I was even more butthurt when you guys lost. I took that shit personally.
Even all the other teams were saying, nah, Navi got this. And guess what? They delivered. So it'll be an uphill battle here for Monty today. Beginning Nuke on the T side as well. Ex-Fnatic Afro.
Fuck fl0m. All right, my bad.
Folks. And right now, you've got Ema getting shot in the back.
God damn. All right.
That's going to find him 2 headshots. And so
A little
man
bit of
advantage
pace.
reestablished for a second, but Afro's going to get that equalizing kill.
The walls were
And a little
speaking
bit
to
of
us.
space as bomb is
Fair.
planted here. They earn themselves a
No, you guys look so good in map 1, and then you guys just look like I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Shuts him down. And that's all Afro's going to get in this one. Valiant effort with his 2 kills in the middle, but a Navi CT pistol to kick off Nuke.
Not trying to put you on the spot, by the way. I always appreciate when you stop through and have a good time.
From up in heaven, that's nice. And I mean, they throw in the flash. It has nothing to do with Mini. It's just to get people looking up into heaven. The double push down the smoke. It's so well organized this round. They didn't even get a kill from their upper hold. They had Makaze
What a razor.
back in through the mini smoke, grab 2, heaven player, retake players. They all contributed. But from Monty's POV, they're like, man, we got 2 guys down on the site. Still couldn't win this round or bring it close, really.
Well fought, bomb plant earned at least, so it's not one of those entirely
Oh,
flat
man.
commitments that sometimes you see.
Wonderful always changing his hair, bro.
Tough pill to swallow that you had really no space in
You're
the first
streaming
part
early, damn
whatsoever to
right.
thrive. We go double Galil, AK-47 for
Rise
the
and
follow-up
shine,
early.
baby.
Ramp presence to come bits way. Already getting into the elbow of that ramp push. This is a lot of space given. You can kind of spread out, breathe.
Oh, that's such a huge find. Oh, they lost track of him, though.
Caught off guard as well by Azuwu. So he comes through with consistent.
Razor with a gifted
openings
sub to
in
Thick
round 1
Dick
and 2
John
at
Wick.
least.
Shout out you one gifted,
pressure to be
and I'm
had
matching all
downstairs as
gifted
Ema
Twitch
locks in the
suckers and
dark.
all member mommies and all the kick gifted because I still haven't found a good name.
Sitting inside of ramp instead.
You're a very hairy streamer? Okay, man.
Okay, Gizmy gets this trade back. And in the 3-on-3, obviously, they want to go down lower. Hard to argue against it.
Ema had that earlier rotate in Alexi. He's still over towards the double doors.
Kaza got hit in the head. Down to 7 health.
Can't die, because if he does, you'd think, ramp still leaving you with options. And at least 1 CT confirmed downstairs.
You do another LAN event?
Afro manages
Maybe.
to get down through secret as Alexi peels back away from the double doors. There's a world here where Ema gets caught out.
Would you guys come out if I do another LAN event?
He's going to come help in the situation. I mean, Afro's looking around. He's trying to get someone in the back line.
Any upcoming games for you guys?
Here it is.
Yes.
That's where it goes.
But do they run into Imma? Yeah, they do.
Got a back turned. Oh, I thought he would get caught off, but instead he catches them with the double kill.
1-on-1.
Gizmy
We have a
dropping
match
down
tonight.
on top of him like that. Bit of a gift given over. That's the bomb drop in the Astralis corner. But remember that early damage Afro got on Makaze?
This door can make all the difference. Wait, he's not going to get the bomb?
Not yet.
Too much searching here, Afro. This is not going to give him options when he wants to go for the plant.
I mean, he last saw Makaze over
Will he
towards hell.
fake is the question. That would be crazy, but it might be the right move.
Doesn't choose the smoke.
Razor,
has to
what the hell?
commit to it. Oh, he got him off it.
my.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh my god.
Bro, he
Back
kept-
in a third time dying after it.
Why did bro
It's a
keep
round
checking?
win for Navi, but we're
Bro was
playing
having way
dangerous
too
games
much
here
fun with that
here
door.
today.
Dangerous.
Razor,
games,
thanks so much for the
absolutely.
5.
After the second time you open the door,
6.
time's expired. Just
7, thank you. God damn it, wait, he knew what he was doing.
Still well done to not die.
Shout out to you. 8
Man,
gifted.
Afro spent this whole round just looking around, really. Trying to, after even had to go get that bomb in the 1v1, just wanted to get the easier kill. And to be
It's
to his
okay.
credit,
Razor's
he had
not
no idea where
resubbing because
the
he's on his
rotation come
69th
from.
month
feel like
sub,
he
so I
played
gifted him
probably,
one to
so
really piss him
fair
off.
enough.
Now he's at 70
Last
months.
spotted Makaze in hell. So he goes to clear base of ramp, but Bit gets cleared out.
Yeah.
This is a faster one. Again, force buy back in, made possible with that bomb plant, and the idea that Navi's economy is low. You catch him off with quick pace. Emet in with another double from lower.
3v3 now.
Chess, not checkers out of fl0m. Yeah, well, now he's got to resub again. You got to get to another funny number, buddy. Good luck.
Single door duel picked up by
What do you get after 69? 420? Yeah, it looks like you got to get to 420, man.
I like the tenacity of Monty in this round.
I don't make the rules.
Smell blood in the water.
Oh, Alexi did he? Nope, doesn't know they laughed.
So a wasted frag grenade in the middle of this one.
That'll also hold their attention for a long time as they try to scale. They're going to constantly think about backside here.
Yeah, you're right. Look how worried they are that there's still somebody behind the silo.
Colsey thanks for the 5.
Sorry, boys. You're chasing ghosts, and as Gizmy comes back in to kill Alexi, it's best case.
All right, Monty. How's this Monty roster been looking, chat? Where my gamers at that
Monty, it was a great
pay way too much attention to things?
That aggressive smoke push.
Just kind of a
Where's James at? James, what is Monty ranked?
His deep smoke. He's holding the left side. Misses the flick to the right side. Doesn't deliver a single kill. That's not, you know, from
Rainwaker is very hit or miss. You're telling me Liquid Rainwaker is not consistent?
Watching this smoke push, looking to make it, you know, 2 or 3 kills.
They won the last DreamHack?
Embarrassed them this round, and instead, well, how often? What he
fl0m, I can't read.
Spot.
Oh, shit. So, no, I don't read YouTube chat. And nothing makes me happier when people ask me in there if they do.
Monty in a real rough spot
Sorry.
now. MP9 and 5-7.
Monty's 38? Okay.
Into round 4. Great chance for Monty to put some early terrorist round wins on the scoreboard. Their map pick of Nuke versus their
You read Justin
opponent,
TV chat? Don't
selected
talking.
by
Jimmy, you
them
old
as
fuck.
well. Still my favorite part of the bounty.
Definitely. Just something.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Rainwaker was Liquid. I try to forget all the time, but here we are.
I think the all-time bravest pick still belongs to G2 last season when they tried to take a swing.
Like, friendly reminder, Elish, who just came back to Liquid, left
like
when
right out of the
they
gate.
brought
They
in
went for number 1.
Rainwaker, remember? That's how long.
Yeah, of course, but hey,
Ain't no way Floofies goes into the kick chat and asks if I read Mixer chat.
missed as well, but
It's out of
have the
control.
bravery mixed into it. Right now, brave to face the exits onto that A bomb site. 2 CTs stacked up per. And that 5th layer up in heaven and wonderful. So very little map.
Why is Emma the best player on Navi right now? I mean, Emma was like.
Ready to respond to a push like this. They'll catch all 4 frags.
Emma's just always been really good. He's bits better, but and JL in 2024 was better, but Emma is still like, you know, he was still a top 20 player in the world that year as well. You know what I mean?
And still 63 health. I mean, this is
so right about this,
doable.
Dude. Look how fast he went downstairs. And, oh, he's assuming that they're going to fake. Tried to scare him, but they didn't run back to lobby, so I don't think they even heard the vent drop.
It's ambitious from Wonderful, but unfortunately, out-rotates himself, comes storming back down through the vents as well. He's got a Molotov, and he's got no kit to play out on this one. And there's no money in the coffers either, so next round's looking real bleak here for Na'Vi. Even if he does save, and seeing as he doesn't sense an opening into this B bomb site, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Tuck tail, give Monty that second, and we've got a tied game 4 rounds in.
Yeah, very nice kills, and trades back here for, what is it, B-Mass or Bi-Mass? I forgot. Casted him so long ago.
B-Mass.
B-Mass, yeah.
Sign my MySpace profile. Shit.
Biomass. That's
I'm down. 1 minute remaining on the scam train. I owe you guys 0 because I gifted the 7 early.
Great round from him and Afro.
Honestly, if Wonderful keeps fl0m from the major, he's a top 4 opera. Yeah, that's a big if. That's kind of the problem. Bro, Wonderful, for whatever reason, only likes to play well at majors. Bro's like, oh, yeah, that's right. We're supposed to pop off here.
That's wonderful to have the same haircut as Darth Mike.
Thank you, Dills. Thank you.
Peas in a pod, those guys.
Yeah, thank you, man. No, the LAN was everything I want it to be.
Yeah. I think about that sometimes.
Oh, poor guy spammed through. So hope your save was worth it.
10 seconds on the scammer. I mean, no, like, Wonderful is just, yeah, like, he's dead again. So I blame that guy in chat that told him he's going to be top 4, but
collected, right? We've seen 2 rounds now, 2 setups inside of lobby.
I don't know, man.
I like to see them be this kind of passive when it comes to dealing with what
He's
could be
definitely
the
like
threat
best
a
of the
couple
rest type
pistols. You know,
opper,
you've
where
got the
he's
lobby
not one of the
aggression
elite
you were looking for
oppers in
last round.
CS,
Took
but he's
45
also
seconds to get
better
there,
than
but you
every
got what
other
you
option
wanted.
out there.
And you won the round off it.
Or me and Tarek gonna buy CLG at CLG? Right? Tarek, that makes sense, but
Alexi B and Ema picking up kills with upgraded pistols. The second Desert Eagle headshot connects from heaven. Ema has been so good so far with these doubles, but it's a Zuwu's clutch queued up. And down into the vents, he'll drop, still space given behind him.
And
He will get away with this plan.
Yeah, I mean, it was the outside rotation from Imma. He'll go down.
Did we sell out the hoodies at FML? I think there's literally one hoodie left of the FML hoodie that was on in the venue.
Zuwu's gonna climb the boxes.
Shadows there.
Yes, sir. Saw that. Oh, he takes 77 health off Alexi, who's got to be careful with his next peek. Floor bang comes through from single, and this is such a nasty angle to try to exit.
Nice, well played. Are these Monty guys any good? I know all the players, but I haven't seen this Monty play. Monty's been good at different times, though.
Round win and lead.
Yeah, they probably should have been able to convert in that spot just because, like, Lexi doesn't have to die at ramp. He goes a little bit
Like
wider.
they individually, like all the players on Monty,
and he missed his first spray, but
aren't like they don't have the brand or like name recognition, but these are like all decent players that could upset Navi, especially in an online single limb type scenario.
For Imma, he's the guy hoping Alexi helps play off his position. He got the 2 deagle shots up from heaven. That should have happened in the first place.
Bro, that fucking blows. I'm sorry, Dolfino. Bro, you know my ass would never ask you for shit. What the hell? What the hell were you doing, man?
On those situations when they make those impossible moments happen.
Bro, I was literally running a LAN all weekend. What did you think? You thought I was? You were talking to me on the side? Bro, didn't think I was busy enough. I'm just kidding. That'd be funny though. I mean, that would. I don't know. If that'd be funny. Would be a good way to describe it. Like that'd be really sad.
Any impact utility? They've got no HEs, no Molotovs. They actually have no kits on this round, so longer this goes on, they're just
Had me nervous there. There are a lot of people that impersonate me, especially on like Discord. I don't know, it's fucking weird. But they try to like sell them like streaming services or something. I think. I don't think they do like CS stuff.
One round they're actually looking for.
Lexi trying to dodge these flashes. One good one gets him off his angle, and in that moment, BMAS comes through with the double entry. Sees the third push towards Vent. Mikaze into the cover, gets away with a second, and then wonderful from up above. But you've got that Vent player ready to pop, and he'll find them unprepared.
Oh my bit. All right, bro. All right, I see you.
Navi keeping the pressure on, even when it feels like Monty
It's like God's light above Mikaze's head. K Baker with a 21-month primer. Thank you.
Again, like that's like the pistol round all over again. It's the rotators coming. It's Mikaze coming in with the 2K. The sprays are great and everything like that, but this
is the difference between play online versus a local LAN really that noticeable? What do you mean? Like in terms of how the game feels? Yeah.
They kind of want something like an upper pop where you're not throwing a lot of counter utility. You're just fighting, and then they get the kills anyway, and then they lose anyway. So here it is, rotators saving the day.
Don't show Bits headset to Kassan.
And it's not even like that messy here for Monty. It's just everyone from Navi rotating in really quick.
Monty's jersey looks nice.
Able to get into the cover.
Seriously.
Of the boxes.
What a weird mashup of players on Monty.
Into him for the third kill of his entry frag. Getting into the cover, finding the vent kill, and then even stuffing the one guy who goes wide enough to try to stop him.
Did we complete the Minecraft challenge? No, I had to be put on hold for the LAN.
Movement from Mikaze for his 6th.
But I still want to do it.
This map.
I still want to do it. We just, yeah, I was a little busy.
And that's a tied game again.
I was a little busy.
Not to mention, we have Monty deciding not to come into this with anything really. We've got a Desert Eagle on both BMAS and Zuwu, but that's it. Full buy on the other side of this round. We'll see what kind of damage they can do to limit Navi's success.
All right. Chupa, thanks for the 33-month reset. Thank you.
Zoned, can't play behind the red box with the pressure from Mikaze. Can't sit.
Well, JoJo's been grinding Minecraft for like the speedrun competition, I think, that's going on. So Bomb's in a little bit of a
Should know
pickle.
better than to put his head on a silver platter. For
But
that
he's still got
Desert
they still
Eagle.
got 2 digs, maybe.
Should.
I don't know. I think you should just peek. I think he's really on form right now, and someone else could make a mistake. You know, it's like a first situation. If I don't get the eco kills, we're going to lose. That's his quote.
But you got to remember, Ema's playing with Blade standing behind him.
Yeah, but Blade can't actually do anything. If he's RM.
Boy, Noel, that is an
Talk about it
incredible
after.
copy pasta.
Ema living in the now.
That's an
Things fall
incredible.
quiet here for 30 seconds as we near the 30-second mark.
Right. Bit, you get another try at the ramp hold.
Make a bit of sound and try to jump their way around the corner, but Afro quickly toppled. And there's support here for Bit as well, so they're going to chew through this ramp attempt, and nothing happens whatsoever, barring that Makaze death. One frag versus Na'Vi is not going to really chip too hard into the economy as we get Monty getting back in with their next buy.
I feel like this lineup could be a Bizarro Liquid lineup.
Bro, we are old.
Starting with
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Bro, you want
Yeah,
Stan
people tell
made
me
me
that,
feel
I mean,
so
I can see-
fucking
Are you
old.
the guy who said,
I caught
possibly, I
Stan
think Rainwaker was
getting some
actually
food after on Monday. I came back in
Okay, someone
and I was
Yeah,
picking up
we
some
were-
stuff
we were
from
at
the
the building,
venue, and
talking
we
about
were leaving out the
Liquid
front. I saw Stan,
Rejects and the could-bes and the
and Stan's like, "Bro, you realize how full circle this came?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Dude, the first time we ever met was at a LAN called ClutchCon,
Somebody post Fnatic could have ended up on Liquid too.
and now here we are, and you're running a LAN, and I'm still fucking playing." And I was just like, "Jesus Christ!"
They always need at least one European.
We've been doing this shit for a while.
Here we go into man advantage.
TouchCon is like over. It's like 10 years. It's literally like a decade, I think, dude. Fuck. It's over a decade ago. Oh,
With
man.
one frag in between the two, it's not enough. We're gonna get the vent scramble downstairs as the 4v2 for Monty bodes well.
That's crazy. Someone probably met their best friend at fl0m. Oh, dude. Many core memories were made and unlocked at the LAN. I'm confident in that, which is cool.
Shadow advantage is now going to make B feel all the more clear for the taking. And when you link up with your other double over towards ramp, this one a done deal.
You think that bit angle works if he tries it again? You think it was just an awkward shoulder clear?
Yes.
Yeah?
I got hope in it.
I'm like, I haven't seen that one.
I think also you got to take.
My God, the streamer is a retirement home. Says you, Gatler. Grow up.
Oh, he had a teammate. I get, but they weren't really covering the same fight.
How did pros learn the game back in before you, Pros said in 2015 before YouTube, brother. YouTube's been around for a while. But I mean, back in the day, just in general, like everything you did, you just
no better time
learned
to
with
do
your
it
team and then
than
stole from
January.
demos.
Well, maybe wait until you have a lead.
Wait, did he say 2015
better
or did he
lead
say
than this.
2005?
Okay. Yeah.
You try things at 8-2.
Oh, he said 1.5. No, I'm stupid. He said 1.5. Sorry. The message went by kind of quick on the combined chat.
Healthy round considering that they
I
decided
didn't
to
play
come into the previous
1.5.
with the double deagles. We've got cash flow, but
That would have been hilarious. I was like, brother in Christ, YouTube's been around
It
since
looked like
then.
a really hard one to figure out, but the shoulder spot was just.
Ah, but just in general, like Source 1.6, like you just watch. Like we had demos back then, and we had TV. Like you could watch games. People just watching game.
Navi will come into this one with a limited Makaze. Desert Eagle for him, MP9 on Alexi. Monty have everything they want in this world. I think 4 rounds on the board, 8 rounds deep is also where they're content to be. But a more aggressive opening here from Bit out of the ramp room. We haven't seen him pushed up this far.
Almost the light
Testing
before the
limits of
internet.
lobby.
Pretty lit.
Monty will set their eyes into the A site instead, and that's going to cost them a Zuu. No trade for that one. Wonderful on his own out here. Has a Gizmi duel queued up, and he'll win his. Also taking limited damage in return. 3 separate engagements all go swimmingly. 25 damage per Na'Vi player. Each of them walking away with a kill to their name.
Yeah, now they're lack of gun here.
I don't know, I always-
It won't really matter at all.
It's
2
probably
on
just a
5.
bunch of other nostalgic
Afro
boomers,
is
but
gonna
I
get
do
an
feel
amazing
like
shot. We'll see if he catch this jumps ball in the
I do feel like I got very lucky in terms of just like my childhood, the timing of things. Growing up with technology, but also not having it completely be in like everything was pretty sick.
Using that deagle, he'll dive right back into the single door. Vent support inbound. And a ramp room. Angle held here by Bit. He'll collect his. And we're a Makaze kill.
Well, you didn't have internet on your phone? Exactly.
They're going to send him in for it. And there we go. 1 frag per player on the Na'Vi side, none of which die.
Let it be known that was a 5 damage headshot with a dink that sounds the same as if it did 99 damage.
Holy shit, ClutchCon was
That's not
2015.
okay.
Yeah, it was like...
And if we're going to change things, we don't have to bring cash in. Let's start with that change.
Yeah, me and Stan...
I like that, really working on the,
me and Stan... And I haven't really seen Stan at a LAN since ClutchCon. I probably did like once, but like, that's kind of crazy. I haven't like talked with Stanislaw at a LAN in 11 years.
Pin pulls.
I mean, at least a differential.
How old am I? I'm
under
33.
50 and over 50.
I like that. More aggressive stance into Hut.
Not all dinks are equal.
Afro. Oh, he's going to get found out, and Alexi stuck into that fight. Wonderful slips down into the bomb site, and there's good support here along the back wall. Falls to Rainwaker, 1v3, a stuffed attempt to get into that A site.
Yeah, he's low, no kill. Emma, 4 HP. Don't know if he can beat
Horizon, thanks for the 41.
2K. He has been so consistent.
Oh,
with the
thank you,
double
man.
ups.
That's why I'm saying he should peak.
You've sold me.
Bit, it's just narrowly. Okay.
All's good.
Which doesn't have the HP for it. He goes down. It's all about Emma's sharp aim.
It's a majority alive situation for Na'Vi, now sitting pretty 6-4. But honestly, great Counter-Strike being played by Monty. I like it. You know, some teams step up to the challenge and bring nothing. But they've offered us some good rounds, some convincing calls.
You weren't impressed with Happy Dads?
Flappy, what was their name? Happy Camper.
Happy Campers.
Happy. He called him. Was he about to call him Flappy Bird? I know where pretty much all the Monty players come from, but where's Gizmy? Is Gizmy a bruv?
That was hard for me to watch because I've been there.
Yeah, that'll get
Gizmy seems like a bruv alias.
It's funny because you watch from the outside and you're like, just don't tilt.
Yeah, just don't tilt.
Just don't tilt. They were actually doing great.
Kind of as easy as saying, don't lose the 4v1.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That was definitely easy to not lose as well. You can't say that. But I did like the emotion out of them. We saw. Yeah,
FK, thanks for the 53. What team was he on before?
Fortunate.
Gonna feast on these unarmored Glocks, bringing nothing to the table. Instead, just trying to set up for the following rounds. We've got 2 left.
Oh, the academy team? Oh, interesting.
1 left. That was the second to last. 7-4. Comfortable one for Na'Vi, and the buy will be good for Monty. They've done good economy management throughout this. Their buys have always had all the util. Nothing scruffy out of Monty, and an honest 4-round T-side so far versus Na'Vi. Chances in a few of those that Na'Vi have picked up, so nothing to be ashamed of if you're Monty. Dare I say it, Lauder's a good game.
Azure, I'm in the same boat, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely decent. And I think they have the entry power for sure. We've seen it.
It's just the double potential coming out of
Some people were posting their smartwatches.
really nicely done dealing with the pressure.
And because obviously, you know, that was pretty cool to see the decibel levels get so loud in there.
Piece up Monty sitting outside down to the 3v5, so starting to feel the pressure of a solid, confident defense.
I don't know if we really had any crowd mics. Did it come through at all? Could you hear the crowd?
As we've seen, double digits between Ime and Wonderful. Makaze and Bit right there on their heels.
That's kind of crazy.
And Alexi B just orchestrating the entire affair. We hit a minute left in this.
Because I don't know if we had. I don't think we had a crowd mic.
It's going to be a main entry attempt.
That was just coming. That was just bleeding through. That's kind of crazy.
Alexi combined on both sides, shutting down what was.
Maybe we could add that.
Valiant effort out of Monty, but in those last 6 rounds, 1-round win and not a single bomb plant in the others.
My name is Jacob Winneke, and today I'll walk you through a little
Running a little ad.
analysis on
Hold on, Pimp. We love you. 1 sec, though. I got to show chat something really quick.
What I want to showcase for you guys today is how you condition your opponents to feel uncomfortable and maybe deny them information in order to cause rotations, and then
I wanted to show you guys this. I think he
we have
posted it in
Spirit on the T
here.
side, and we have Eternal Fire on the CT side. And I want to set the scene from the
I was
get-go.
showing this yesterday.
Dog over here towards Yard is being applied to I guess, pressurize a little bit. According with
You can
Dom
literally
here,
see
there's
the dip
also
on
two
Saturday
smokes
and
being
then
put
see the
down. One
championship
here
Sunday.
and one here, which is going to deny the vision.
It's pretty sick.
Up here in CT spawn, so he no longer knows whether or not anyone can cross down towards secret. So with those two smokes, you're conditioning.
Sunday
the
was
opponent
crazy,
and
dude. It was
forcing them
crazy.
to make a calculated guess whether or not someone is going down secret, which is why they have placed a player down towards secret already here. So the CT defense have now been spread thin from the get-go. Now what's going to happen now is that Spirit is going to stay inside the lobby, and what they're hoping for is some sort of
Wait, that was from the VIP area? That wasn't even down below? Holy fuck.
The way it's set up right now as well, you have a player very defensively out here, you have a player down towards secret who's super defensive, you have two players inside who at this point haven't made a move or haven't pushed or haven't done anything, and you have a player boosted on ramp as well in a very isolated position where he cannot rotate away. When you're in this position right here, you're fighting till you're dying. Now what's going to happen is that we have three Spirit players moving towards ramp right here later in the round, and they're going to go out and they're going to go out towards ramp and applying their pressure. Now before they do that, they have players out here in Donk who's now rotated from yard back towards lobby in towards center with this boy. They're going to throw Molotovs towards inner. I believe they're Molotoving behind the second vent. They're Molotoving somewhere on this side as well, and they're also going to throw a smoke towards gate. Now what that does is that they're trying to sell the idea that they're going inside. Meanwhile, three players from Spirit are moving in towards ramp, and they're actually going out ramp right here.
Hi, Trotta, how did your train ride go? Yeah, Trotta's still probably on the train, bro. It took him, I think, fucking 3 days to get here, bro. Yeah. Crazy. Cube 6 with 3-year primer. Thank you, thank you. Home team with the 20-month primer. Thank you. Fighter the X361. How many golds were open at my LAN? I think 3. He's on hour 32 of an 80-hour total trip. Jesus Christ, man. Hey, MBK, all good. All good, bro.
Monty bring a little bit of a test to the table at the start of that T side. 4 rounds secured, and they'll swap over to the defense of their map pick now. But it looks like
He chose to train to Vegas. Well, I'm definitely not going to tease him. He doesn't like. He has a hard time flying.
Everybody's contributing. We've got multi-frags and no glaring issues.
He has really bad anxiety. So yeah.
No, absolutely. I think that was just a team that was better overall.
But he didn't want to miss the event, so
it was like Na'Vi. It felt like they were trying to catch a falling knife every round, but they successfully did it. Like a round that was basically over. Makaze,
bro is daddy to NACS.
Into the second pistol of the map, and Alexi's got first blood this time. Wonderful flashbangs are good. Catches Gizmi just stuck back sight where BMAS is now still able to hang on to a little bit of space, but the damage has been done. 30 health left between the two CTs. Makaze and Wonderful have an advantage here, but what they don't have is their bomb.
Yeah, I was like, why aren't they trying to
fucked, Razor.
They've got to get this thing off the floor.
You didn't get a yacht for him? No, I had to sell it for the land, so.
Good on BMAS to survive all that pressure. There was a lot of terrorists flooding outwards.
It's got to be a headshot right now. Oh,
yeah, it's not. Makaze takes one to the body again from 45 down to 15. Now Rainwaker, that's what he's looking for. But
that was a nice shot.
Wonderful.
7 health. Rainwaker, he's got to hope for something interesting to happen here from Wonderful to sort of overcook this play. And, well, that's a guaranteed spot if he doesn't think that Rainwaker is going to rush it and go to ramp. I don't know if he knows about the headshot right now.
Honestly, the timing still works, though. The timing still works in that if he is... Yeah, Wonderful's going to be thinking ramp for sure. I think Rainwaker's like 5 seconds ahead of the internal clock of Wonderful.
Will he give him a shoulder or not?
Oh, but sitting here on this angle...
Oh, everyone's shooting at shadows today. They can't shoot back.
Oh, there's a world. Nope, never mind. Go Complex 6 with 2 months.
Saw BMAS pre-fire a shadow earlier. It just worked because he's got amazing spray control.
Damn, Complex.
Going, that's tough.
Good on Wonderful.
Falling for the shadow.
Gets away with it. And Na'Vi take that second pistol for the 9-4 advantage.
You don't even have the shoulder peek anymore. You shadow peek.
Shadow peek.
Shadow peek. It sounds cool.
Probably is some great scenery.
Let's get it.
For sure. When did Wonderful get this haircut? I don't know, man. Bro is bipolar with his hair.
This game is elite.
Dude, I don't. Bro just gets bored, man.
Yeah, that's one of those names I'm still certain is just to mess with us.
Yeah, definitely. It's
In
like,
halftime show, they show Malta. Why? They're not in Malta. The studio that the broadcasters are in are in Malta, and they're sponsored by Gaming Malta.
I really wonder, maybe I should go just pump some gas, you know?
Pump some gas.
That was my old job. I thought of...
you never told me about that job.
Yeah, I used to be a cashier at a gas station.
Soto, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
That happens 10 out of 10 times, and you're holding an angle with the scout.
Oh, back's turned. Don't.
I have no idea, Soto. Give it some time. Don't tell people about it, and then just...
Nice.
I'm sure you could use a couple sites and figure it out. Damn, all right. Good patience out of Gizme. Z-Man, thanks for the 4 months.
Shot you think it could have, but you don't check your corners, and Navi's pistol momentum goes up in smoke.
Emma's like, I gotta save the day again. Every time. Whoa. Almost rewriting into that frag somehow. If they're not careful about how they peek this, he can isolate these fights. Time is just getting down there. He doesn't think it's possible right now, even though they're all in reachable spots. You might get one more shoulder peek off the back of red. We'll see.
Whoa, a little bit labored, and Rainwaker there to end it. So
Gizme,
Monty's
baby.
CT endeavor starts with a nice double deagle out of Gizme.
That is no easy task. Everyone's been in this situation. Guys who aren't looking at you are impossible to predict because they don't know you're there. You don't know how they're going to strafe. Wonderful. Couldn't get that spray under control in time, and that was pretty much just a perfect play with a deagle in that spot when you're sweating.
Rainwaker in the Big 26 is crazy. He's starting off strong, man.
1v1 with
That's
Flusha.
X-Liquid Rainwaker to you, buddy. Is this a LAN event, or will there be an arena? I don't know. I can't remember how Bounty ends. I think Bounty ends on LAN eventually, but it's weird.
We saw Navi pull ahead towards the end of the CT.
You really want to feel old? Tarek's going to turn 30 in 30 days? Holy fuck, real?
Rotation to double up on ramp, so this won't be a little bit of extra emphasis on Rainwaker.
LAN finals start on the 22nd. Wait, of this month? Oh, wait, do they actually go all in one go? Oh, will it be like a studio LAN, though?
Sticks around for a second.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But I like this format of attorney. I kind of got to get like revved back into it, to be honest with you, dude. Like, low-key, I'm not going to lie to you.
Wall takes a further angle as well, and
I'm still a little fucked up for my own event. Like, I feel like I'm like...
Gonna get very
my brain feels like it's catching up to everything going on right now.
If you want to play this far up. Okay.
It's like I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. This is Bounty. Like this is, you know what I mean?
Down with the double. Ooh, and then Azubu comes out wide with the Galil, but takes a Tech 9 to the forehead. Now Gizme's chance to put this one on ice. He'll do exactly that. Another double for him back to back.
Like I woke up yesterday, chat, and I could have watched a FaZe game, and it probably would have been good content. But I was like, oh fuck, that's right. There's Blast on. You know what I mean?
Bottomed out economy on the side of Navi. Everybody sub $2,000, so that's going to be
Shivon, thanks for the 34-month reset.
And the
Thank
nature
you.
of it as well with the half buy coming through and the Gizme kills.
And we're talking about a 2-round game with Monty on the defense of their map pick. Again, they seemingly did do enough in that first half. Needed.
Okay, don't do anything crazy on this clock
round.
round,
Give them
Navi.
this kind of a kickstart, but a force buy. Hey, you take what you can get. Round 16 will be an opportunity to feast, build up the money, and really put the pressure on the start of Navi's season.
And they've won 2 of those low buys this map so far. They don't want any smoke this round.
Navi don't really have a fire starter, barring this Desert Eagle. No Kevlar across the board, no flash to try to set him up, just banking on Monty overstepping, and Afro keeps it clean with the fl0m. You can always trust the fl0m in the hands of the French. It's where it's meant to be. But it looked better before we watched him. Frag grenade meant to deal with somebody. More Glock dinks than I'm comfortable with. A second one coming out, and now an M4 in the hands of Bit. He still has 2/3 his health to work with. A lineup for main could be sketchy.
How is he even still fighting here?
Too many targets for him to take down. It's a triple challenge through the main side for Monty to keep majority alive.
And that's what's important. So, yeah, the Glock kills, it looks cool. You get a couple of frags, but they just needed numbers. So, I think for Na'Vi, this is where they feel like the real game begins. It's not like they go to T-side and they're suddenly scared, though. It's Na'Vi. Like, their T-side rounds are so hard to play against. Monty will have to grind these out. Afro's got his op. He's looking good so far. So let's see how that translates. Little 7 damage in the back of the foot.
Ooh.
Okay. He's just happy to duel from up there, huh?
Yeah, Bit was grooving up there. Sliding around. Trying to dodge op shots. Pays off. 5v4 for Na'Vi with the gun.
Oh, he didn't go wide enough. Okay,
But he still gets it before Makaze can regain vision.
Uh-oh. That ramp is totally open.
All right, they didn't do anything crazy, right? Okay, good, they didn't.
28 damage in
Sorry.
response, but finds himself taken down, causing a Zulu to kind
The
of
chair reaction channel would have gone crazy, though.
And luckily for him, there is no overextension here from Wonderful.
Yeah, also Wonderful.
Thanks for the gift of sub, no problem, man.
Understanding that there's one.
Pete made it to the land, dude. He made it into the thank you video.
For now, they pulled one from upper. Oh,
Fix your DM server, please. I don't know, dude. Where's Fax and where's Bush?
Done here for Gizmy. The floor gets taken over. BMAS up in heaven. That Molly, no, doesn't land in the right spot.
Front sight plant instead. It's going to put Bit in a good position for the post plant.
No, Thrice, is he all good?
Vent exit. Bit, does he lose track of it because he's lost a teammate? And that heaven push kind of drew his attention for a second.
Fix Mythic League. Oh, Mythic League ain't coming back.
Keep himself into the cover. Oh, the smoke held, and BMAS gets the trade out of the side of that. That is a 1v1 clutch. Good
No, it's
trades,
not what happened.
2v2 situation,
No, I had
really,
no
but
idea.
All that really matters is Monty cuts that lead down to only
Oh,
one
it's
round.
not something super public? Well, what the fuck are you guys doing then?
Just forgot about Vent because there was some pressure up from heaven.
No, I had no idea. I don't
allowed them
know.
To slip out into the top site. That was
I've been
really
lost
nice
in
retake.
the event
Tricky
sauce.
situation, and after a kill like this, losing
okay.
control all at once, this is pretty huge for Monty.
Just a great smoke as well to get your player out of Vent, right? Puffy on only the main side, and it's the exact path he takes.
Okay.
Bit follows him, but a second too late. Monty had few tools for that retake, but you know, they go into that with an idea, a plan that pays off. Well executed.
No, that's fine.
And game on. Pressure now for Na'Vi. Down goes their one real gun trying to tiptoe its way out. Bit had
Then
responsibility.
I'll
That
figure
rifle
something out
find
then.
itself
Hold
in
on.
Wonderful's hands instead, but a 5v4 bodes well for Monty at a minute 30. Makaze going to try to get his game going, walking the Deagle up on main. Here's that reload behind the vent, but decides not to overextend just yet.
That can be easy to get scared with ramp getting taken over, but with their numbers, they don't really have to move much. Got one preemptive rotation downstairs. Na'Vi can posture like they're going to do something, but they can't really take lower with no nades.
Gizmy's got a lineup, takes the pressure off ramp, supported by Rainwaker, means it's all theirs.
We're in
Monty
Still Series launch.
are going
This is
to
Still
tie this
Series
game
headset.
at 9 rounds
Although
all.
technically my partnership with them is now
CT
ended.
side that has shown great promise.
So now we wait.
Victory. The most glaringly obvious mistake Na'Vi have made this game was that round, not converting the 14th for the strong T-side start, and now we're talking 5 CT round wins in a row.
Every time Gizmy's on an angle, I'm like,
Any headphones you think about giving a try? Being completely blunt with you,
He's constantly
when I talk with the peripheral ones, probably whatever best one they got. I think unfortunately, I don't know if Still Series is going to be working with too many streamers.
will go into a timeout.
Or at least not me.
This Blade
Not
gets
sure.
animated.
But I think that was more so of like an internal thing at Steel Series rather than something I did.
I'd love to know how much work goes into games like these.
Yeah, I'd love to keep working with them, but
there's a certain amount, probably more than the teams you play against normally, since you can go off of your head-to-head.
It's all your fault, don't lie.
Often.
I think also just more prep on average, just because you're also selecting your opponent.
Too many wireless in-ears.
Yeah. You know, some days at events, you just literally have one evening of turnaround. You better hope that you already had a good encyclopedia on your opponent. Rainwaker thinking about taking a move up the secret stairs.
Like I don't see a lot of streamers having Steel Series partnerships. Yeah, they're.
Water here, Launders. You can play by
I mean, their budget's just smaller than most, so like that's usually like
really
just being blunt.
Here.
So they got to use different strategies and stuff like that.
From Azuwu, even though Mikaze gets this first one, hard to say who's more important in this spot. I mean, because Secret's wide open, that was something they had of interest. And the smoke's gonna come up. Oh, in favor of Monty, actually. They're
all right.
Great spots to punish.
It's like a couple of prying eyes there between Azuwu and Still Gizmy. They knew something was outside, they wanted it, and they just kind of took an extra bit of a foray. Liberty on the peak. B-Mass gets his angle back just as he's trying to pass tools over to
Think they'll keep my discount code? Fuck if I know, probably. Maybe though.
Down from main. Then up from heaven comes the next one, and Alexi can't handle either side. We've got Monty in the lead.
Oh, these big moments, these close moments. We
Right.
saw them go.
Fuck, let me lock back in here.
Half, but that's stopped now. Every single round, Monty are the ones getting the X Factor frags. And now it's 2 full rifles. The way they've just handled them. And it's, again, another collection of good spots. Like, every time we take a snapshot of a different portion of this round, this is CT in a favorable position to a Na'Vi player walking out and ultimately getting the first frag. But this time, you're not getting 2K trades in response. So, down to Tech 9s and a Galil for Na'Vi. Only 1 round so far on this T side.
Gives me eating flashes, almost the first casualty of round 20. Had just enough time to get back into safety and still decides to take the dangerous crosser over the smokes, locks into Garage instead.
They kind of have to do
like
something.
A man on a mission. Now he's like a man with.
Kind of hate this, but they're just gonna upper pop, I guess, with like no nades.
The flat circle.
Gizmy's in such a good spot, but he is low.
He'll hang on to this. No grenades to pull, so it's going to be M4 out.
Like, it's just going to be an upper rush. They're just hoping that those outside smokes sold them on lower.
It's going to kind of flush him out of the position. Afro in a tough spot with an AWP. Holds off to the 1 kill towards Hut. Does the vent player dive? Jumps up, and awkwardly, it's going to be Mikaze's Tech 9 to stuff him back in it. Na'Vi
that worked so well.
Place to pounce because of that early damage.
I cannot believe how well that worked.
Opening kill, and it comes so rapidly.
They caught
all of a sudden,
Afro looked like in transition at Asian vent, and then also the upper player wasn't holding anything.
I mean, a lot of that hinged on the fact that they had someone in Big Garage, but that guy was so low. So Gizmy couldn't even give him a quick heads
up. If Big Garage guy was healthier, maybe they could have done. That was weird. That was weird. I can't believe how well that worked. Actually,
this was the layup. This was the setup round into map point, and
no, you feel those Tech 9s can sometimes be more terrifying because you can't like feel the hit coming, so you just see some guy like zooming by. You know what I'm talking about?
A massive comeback in this game.
Thank you, Dostal.
Stomach these kinds of round losses, then so should Monty.
See what I mean though? Like they just got out all of upper without like any contest, which is crazy.
Rounds and so convincingly, still tons of cash to come back in. They're gonna have everything they need in this next one.
Yeah, no, W first time chatter for sure.
Yeah, that'll just be it. Yeah, it's a humiliating way to lose a round. I'm not humiliating in this spot. Just it's an undignified way to go. It's
you spelled it right, Beer Clock. I mean, it's just named after the player AZN.
Looking for. They know it's like, oh, like this was the map really. I'm sure it felt like, but now we're back into another rifle. They have to look back on all their massive amount of success so far this half. The CT set that's been going great, and also no lucky rounds. A lot of great positioning kills that they've gotten. and just try to tap back into that.
That'll be the round you can't forget if Monty are unable to close what has been stellar Counter-Strike here on Nuke. Gizmy fully blind, gets back into it. They should still think about the threat, but he changes sides of the smoke, and Alexi still keeping that head on a swivel.
And they're so sure that someone's there.
2 rounds in a row, Gizmy gets bested, going down with nothing. Pressure on main yet again. Can't forget about what Na'Vi transitioned into off of the Gizmy kill 1 round ago. But instead, they're going to try to slow this down slightly, take a different route towards Hell, and we see defenders trying to lock into corners here. Rainwaker down beneath.
And will this spot be sufficient? They're about to surround it. Got Na'Vi sort of still watching every flank, coming back into
Thank you, Sponge and Moses, for glazing on their podcast. Not sure if you heard. Chat was telling me.
Oh, he could have set up something.
I'll probably listen back to it later. I'm curious if Yanko and Sponge had like any feedback to just like, you know, if I were to hypothetically do another one that I could take, you know what I mean?
Whole pack moves past. Emes still floats around lobby. You've also got a Na'Vi member outside in Bit. They're going to try to join up downstairs.
Oh, this is crazy. They're going to go lower now?
Yep. Emes going to control the vent. Bit moves down secret, and it's a double push down onto B, and guess what?
Pretty short segment. Well, fuck.
About everything. They just got to go fast.
What a read.
Yeah, that's very nice. And they're even going for a fake plant. They had some missing information, but they had the perfect read, as you said. Wow.
Seems like they were just happy with it.
To Alexi.
Side, yeah.
And also, I would say, you know, add to that, as Ime isn't going to be able to stop these players, it's a great read to go downstairs, but I think also a great read how confident they were somebody was inside that garage smoke.
I know, it's unreal. And I don't know if when they threw that flash that we saw Gizmy get blind, but he also took a fast step to get into the smoke, and that's why they, even though they lost him.
What was the hardest thing in the land? Oh, I don't know, man. Everything has its own challenges and days.
Spot twice now.
Did you have any negative reviews so far about the event? Genuinely, no.
Decon. Yeah.
No, there's been none. Yeah. It's kind of like
I shower every 6 hours.
Kind of like waiting for the other part to drop.
That's usually my Malta experience, but it's cooler here.
And I'm sure there's little things like when we ask for feedback, you know what I mean? Like we grilled the fuck out of the players, but even that, we're still gonna ask them to fill out a form.
They just were so sure.
Yep.
But no, man, nobody.
So sure.
Very confident. You know, last round gets tagged up, tucks into the same corner.
Where's he at? Where is he?
I'm so dead after the event. It's so funny. Let me be, man.
But again, because of
making us to do another one. Well, I lost money.
Start of the second half, we still have guns in their hands.
But I've talked about it a lot in this VOD today, and other times I don't feel like repeating myself. Short version, it's a lot of obstacles that are very easy to solve / get around.
This is Na'Vi bringing fight to the table here, showing you why they are one of the best.
How many gifted for FML 2.0? Give me back to 10K, dude. Light work.
Right now, Gizmy.
Light work.
Main, tries to get around the credit card beat, but back turn. The timing here from Na'Vi.
What are we at now? I don't know. Let me look.
But the pressure
Give me a sec. Let's watch this run.
On the recovery. He's got a Zulu to work with, but the EMAT push out from Secret, that's going to get this back. Eyes onto the upper floor.
Oh, that Molly's going to be really annoying. And they don't want to respect it.
Goes through, and the other has to just sit back. Untradeable position as
that's
Afro
ambitious,
tries to take
Afro.
a glimpse over top.
Don't do it, Rainwaker. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. Just save it.
Comes via 3 rounds consecutive.
Made him sweat.
He'll take a look at it. Rainwaker knows better. M4 needs to be saved. We talked about everything they were able to bring into the last 2 rounds, but all of that in question now as Na'Vi secures their 12th.
That's Na'Vi for you. Just
right.
2 great rounds following a massive
All right,
comeback
we're gonna need to double the sub count. Holy shit, that means I've lost like 1,400 subs in 2 days, by the way.
The game goes on.
That's the last time I looked. Holy shit. How do I not look again?
And this is the first time, unfortunately, I've seen
Jesus
Gizmy
Christ.
out of position,
Put it away.
not knowing what was going on. He's had a very good game in terms of his awareness up until this point, but
feels like
put that shit away.
People look confused when they're playing against Na'Vi.
Why'd you make me look?
Also 2 rounds caught kind of in the same position. You know he has to change spots.
Yeah.
Like he feels that, and maybe his fallback protocols also just.
Patty, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
So it gets a little
As I just said, Avid, absolutely not. I just.
Molly. I think VMAS, you know.
You guys. There's an incredible ability on the internet to ask the same question 5 seconds after you answer it. Somehow every motherfucker gets in here and like
that to me looks
they
like
probably weren't in the stream but timed it perfectly.
Molly in heaven, but
it's actually insane.
His reaction says he knows it.
Get that all back from Mad Money? Absolutely no, I will not. Hell no, I will not.
I mean, Afro also just kind of head over top of the vents ladder, sitting duck.
January ad revenue on all platforms on the internet existence is basically negative.
That's a moment where, you know, the crazy kill goes right, vent guy comes up, a second player in heaven, and then they somehow win. But it was
that for sure has to do with all the major subs falling off. Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
The economy is still there for the buy. It's BMAS will be limited. FOMIS no
When
utility.
are you gonna do another land? Why do you look so tired? When will we get all the back from ad money?
The cash flow is what cost Monty this game. It was
I'm gonna smack all of you. I swear to God.
Felt like they were in a tailspin as those 5 rounds were added to the board for Monty consecutively off the force by victory.
Swear to God.
But Na'Vi find themselves. Will they find the finish here in the 23rd round? Because it'll have to come by way of 4v5.
Well, it's BMAS dropping out of heaven. It comes in
3-minute ads every 15 minutes. Well, not this month. We're not going to get paid shit for it.
Big for the program.
A billionaire complains. I'm not a billionaire yet, dude. Just put the 5 gifted in the bag, dude. And buy a fucking hoodie.
Rainmaker's got the new look here.
Night, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Drop style in the ramp. No one behind him. No opper rotating in. Doesn't get the shot. Ramp's open. No one here to even tell you if they're going lower or not.
They're going to
I
start
say how much I
tracking down in
lost?
strong
No.
numbers. Na'Vi looking to play this as a pack to try to push it over the line. Afro just crawling into control side, gets the clean one onto Wonderful. Won't be able to get a second, but still BMAS bolsters it with a double of his own, and then Alexi pops him from over top of it. This would need to be the 1v3 for Alexi. He's got another duel queued up towards doors, but he wants to go clear flank, or at least think about it with the little bit of time he has to spare.
The picture of somebody giving you 5 IRL was funny. I did give that back, by the way. But yeah, it was a good picture.
Tags him down, and that is it.
I did give that back.
To extend it off of the BMAS double from control.
And he looks to the heavens. Really nice job there from BMAS as the rotator. Keeps this game alive entirely. Yes, they let Na'Vi get map point in sort of unceremonious fashion, but in the end.
I know how many monsters were consumed during the LAN. A lot. So obviously I've never run one, but I estimated 2,000 cans for 3 days.
Na'Vi tried a fallback plan. Almost worked.
They brought extra on top of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Downstairs to really hold them back. And I was worried that with just that solo hold from Rainwaker on they wouldn't get enough of a notification, but they were fast on the rotate.
Those 3 days.
Yeah, I think
we didn't run out. We didn't run out of monsters. And they brought some extra.
But they didn't even
How much alcohol? Yes. We don't know all the alcohol sales and shit yet, but I do know that they ran out of kegs inside the Luxor. Legitimately, they actually did. They ran out of kegs in the Luxor. They couldn't find any more, so they had to start pouring the glass bottles into cups.
Giving them a chance to give a real test to Na'Vi in their first map of the season.
Yeah.
Pushing Na'Vi beyond regulation on Nuke. It's not something every team can do. It's going to be Afro sitting inside of Secret.
They didn't even make it to day 3. Oh, you guys rank all that in day 2? I didn't know. That actually makes a lot of sense. You guys were keeping the hangover going.
Damage. Gizmi lucky to be alive. Now, he was a point of contention for a lot of these Na'Vi terrorist round wins. Oh, wow, he should be dead.
Yeah.
Wonderful has a free shot as he's jumping in his reload.
Yeah, at least one of those monsters was consumed from a boot. That shit was cinema. Cheeseburger with a 15-month primer, thank you.
For one's worth it. We'll find out, Afro. He decides to go a little extra aggressive.
Hey, wait, Sicko, question. Did you ever post that clip? Because there's a couple, or like the beer tower one.
One's going to orbit back into lobby.
Or do you have it scheduled?
Still enough of utility to go into and execute as well. Yeah, you know, oddly missing smokes.
It's crazy. I think I only had. Well, you were getting yours in other ways.
Rainwaker's got all the util here for Monty.
Doesn't throw any out. He's got a teammate inside of that A site committed to the wall. So what's he gonna do? Nothing. Has to peel back slightly, keeps eyes on it, sees nobody drop. Bit's gonna kill Gizmo, finish off that little bit of health. That's gonna be added pressure into the A site. Desperate.
Quick, somebody tell Wonderful it's a major. He'll ace him.
It all falls on B-Mass. 10 seconds to this clock. Rainwaker rotates in.
Somebody told him.
Back of the site, this will fall. It's a hell of a test offered up from Monty. Quality Counter-Strike versus Na'Vi. But some
not bad, Monty, not bad.
From the Na'Vi camp get them through with this 13-11 victory on Monty's map.
I'll help you guys with something really quick. For a lot of you guys asking me
to the brink of regulation
if I'm doing another one,
really
I'll just let you read this really quick and we'll see if you can put it together.
Comes through. That one very nearly slipped into overtime. Wow, what a test they were given on Nuke.
And a great mid-round to finish things off. I really like the way that they go for the one-for-one outside.
Can't believe they leaked this
pressure
shit.
Towards ramp there. You see the Monty players are scrambling in their rotations. And even though Wonderful wasn't able to pick up the free kill towards door, there's just too many factors going in Na'Vi's favor at that point. The bit flank, the fact
I'll be honest
that they're just
though,
catching them with their
you still don't know shit, Chad. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
All in all, I was
you
really
still don't know
pleasantly
shit.
surprised by how close Monty took that one, but Na'Vi eking it out by the slimmest margins.
I do think it's a testament early on to this Monty team, right? I mean, the reality is just that this is such a brutal format that you're out, you're one and done.
I'll be real with you. I didn't have to, Chat. I didn't have to the way my contract structured, but Monster had so much faith in me that I'll come clean.
Strong players poached that you can keep
real quick. Monster put multiple tournaments in my contract if I wanted to execute them, basically. So if I wanted to do multiple events, I could. It was kind of always just up to me. There you go. That was so it's kind of, there you go. There's your
freebies. So I feel like we saw some good.
Yeah, Monster, but it was kind of up to me and how it goes for me.
On in the series or the map, that is, where it looked like things were going to go the way of Na'Vi. I mean, even though it is a poor buy for them, there is a flurry of frags that go in their direction on this A side stack defense.
It's just more like,
and then Azuo just is able to.
I mean, I can't like tell you all the details, but it's like, you know, if I choose to execute is basically the phrasing and the contract, and then the other one is upon completion.
What he's all about, but every time I watch this guy, I think when he was on Saw recently as well, I just see these glimpses, these flashes where he seems like he has so much poise. Maybe not always making the best mid-round choices, but in terms of aim, clutch ability, I'm liking Azuo right now. I'm thinking he's one of the up-and-comers for sure from the British region.
Sharp, one might say.
Sharp, yeah.
He is one of those names that several of the
Phil, what the fuck?
The tier 2, tier 3 UK guys will just rant about how great he is. And we haven't seen the consistent sample size, but I think you're right. When you see him in those flashes, when you see them in those clips, he impresses. He's got the ability to maybe take.
These monster guys have a lot of faith in you. They do.
Well, right? A young IGL, you're being tested. You're having one of your pieces removed.
But like everything we did this weekend is like what they. It's how they see things the same way I do.
To make the system
that
work.
makes sense.
That's always going to lead to changes in communication and the information that you're being given as well. I think it is an interesting thing because they lost. So if you're watching this as a neutral fan, you're wondering.
Did the monster guys get to enjoy the LAN as well? Literally, the entire gaming department of Monster Energy was at the LAN.
This kind of trigger discipline moment where he's able to pick up two Na'Vi players who barely didn't clear his angle.
The only person that missed it is the head of it, and his name is Matt. And not to share too much of his personal stuff, but I don't think he'll mind too much. That motherfucker's beat cancer twice, so he can't be around large crowds. But he was watching. He was in here yesterday when we were doing the recap. He was the one on the Monster Energy account.
At least give this guy a check.
Definitely get himself on some radars if he can put together a full series here. One other thing.
So Mike was at the event and Matt was watching from home.
Rainwaker didn't seem to be a problem, which is always a good thing to know with a stand-in. I don't know that he necessarily stood out, but he didn't do that in a bad way either.
Yeah, I'm saying the jury's still out. I'm not really gonna make a.
You don't love our one map sample size?
I'm not gonna make a strong Rainwaker claim.
He's yeah, they're the homies, man.
I feel like
do it. Hot take.
Well,
All right, we'll move
He
on.
looks better than when he was on Liquid off of that one map. No, I mean, it's he did all right. Okay, I'm more keyed into how Na'Vi are coming into this one also because let's not forget they did win.
Shit,
the map
Seth, there you go.
I felt
Step
they
away,
did
dude.
Wonderful.
Step
Was
away.
great in the first half. I thought Makaze was pretty good throughout this one in general. This is.
But yeah, literally
this is
every
another good
person on the
round,
gaming
though,
team was there.
for
In fact,
the
since
side of
Chris was
Na'Vi,
there,
where they
Chatter,
were
Get
able
Ray was
to
there.
just
Some of
put
the
together a
European
nice
gaming
pinch on the
team was there too,
Ecos here. I
which was
feel
cool.
like this was so necessary from Na'Vi, and I almost feel like the
So,
fact that
and
they
I
had to
know
kind of
them, and
win by
because
the
they
skin of
take
their
care of
teeth
me
with
when I
those
go to
guys'
like
moments,
Cologne or
a
like
little
when I
bit
was in
cause for
Budapest and
concern.
stuff.
Like again, they got it over the line, but the way they went about that and how
Basically,
they even lost
Monster
some
definitely
mid
saw
rounds,
what we were up
didn't
to
win
this
too many
weekend,
of
chat.
the 4v5
Was
situations.
Get Right
or
also
think
sponsored
that
by
they would
Monster?
be
He
able to
is.
just kind of come up with a good secondary plan in. There's room for concern.
This is where, for a lot of teams, we would say ring rust. Maybe they're a little bit concerned. But I will note that Alexi mentioned in the interview that they came back early, that they've actually been working at this for a little bit, because sometimes the expectation in these kind of events is that the quote-unquote tier 1, the top 10 teams, maybe take a little bit more time on that vacation because they
Just
feel
admit
they've
it. Half the
potentially earned
attendance
it.
to the dude.
That hasn't
Honestly,
been
it was
the
a
case for
lot.
Na'Vi. They've been at
Half the venue Monster.
mindset.
Yeah.
They're trying to get things on point for this season. So I don't know if they can use that as much of an excuse as we might normally give them credit for.
Well, I think map 2 is going to be a lot more telling in that regard because this one from Monty probably lightly surprised Na'Vi. I mean, it was a pick
Paid
for Monty in the
watchers,
previous
true.
season, but it's not a map that
Airline
I feel
counted
like
towards
Na'Vi
VS?
came
Yes, it
into the
did.
season. They should have. The thing is, they should have known that this should be a weakness for them, so they needed to be working on it a bit more.
We'll see if they have been. We'll see what they can do. We'll have to find out with that. Anything that we should be keeping an eye on here at Maui as we move into Mirage?
I feel like we'll have a little bit more time to talk about it after the break, but I think that first off, when it comes to
Hold on,
Mirage,
Chad.
this is where
I have to
likely
do
the series
something,
does end.
big
We'll
boy.
get a little bit more into the details, but I do think that this
One
is
moment,
a
please.
pretty tough one for Monty, and maybe their best chance might have slipped there on Nuke.
Well, you've given the folks a teaser, a little bit of a taste, and now you'll get the full course after this break.
Oh, shit. See if I can. Let's see. Got it. Hold on. All right. Do I know when I released the tickets for sale to land? I don't remember. Chat, you guys remember? Ad incoming. I don't remember. I want to say it was like November. Yeah, November sounds right. Well, I wanted to make sure we released the tickets in time so people could plan their trip. Little did I know, like half the fucking people at my meet and greets were like, yeah, I had a hotel room the whole time. Like, all right. I'll definitely. Oh, damn it. How many times? Somebody make an exclamation point profit command and exclamation point profit, and then can we put it, say, fuck no? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. But there's a path. We're all good. We're chilling. What kind of sponsors are you looking for next event? Well, I mean, I would expect a peripheral sponsor for whatever I do next. And then Gamba, if I can find a way to do it, you know, obviously no like K-Site, but like legitimate Gamba. Yo, Connoisseur, that's crazy. You already got that uploaded. And then there's a couple other brands as well. Are you already the #1 NA CS streamer? I don't know. It depends on what you. I'm a large one physically.
Back in and ready for Mirage.
Oh, thanks for the 2 years.
Monty
Thank
let
you.
Nuke slip through their
It just
fingers,
kind of
but now
depends.
Get a chance to challenge Na'Vi here on Mirage. What do we make of this? What do we make of Monty's Mirage in particular, Maui? You were teasing it before. A little bit worried about this one.
Well, I just think that
Brothers, leave
Rainwaker
it. Hey.
playing on 500, at least he gets to play the same spot that he was on that team because Ryu also was an A anchor. So that should be a seamless transition. I just think playing against Navi's A-side attacks has to be one of the most difficult offensive forces that you have to quell. There's just so many points of attack for them. There's so many pressure points. And even when you think, okay, finally I can deal with this one side of the map, well then Bit swinging out of Palace, Mikaze swinging out of Khan, like there's just too many factors every round that you have to keep track of.
So really what we're eyes on here, perhaps from the Na'Vi side, is that we don't have any of those shakier rounds that we had on Nuke, that we don't let it get as close as on Nuke. We're expecting Na'Vi to go right back into the strength of this Mirage.
I mean, I think that we were talking before about moral victories for the side of Monty.
Yeah.
If you're able to win the CT side half, that is going to be impressive to me.
I think it's fair. I mean, certainly, again, if they can get this towards a 13-11, it's all about contextualizing, right? Because at the end of the day, in Bounty, it's win or die. It is always win or die. It's single elimination. You'll have to think about the next one. But when
Scoundrel, thanks for 3-month farmer. Thank you.
In the interview, he did mention that their sights were really set on that Pro League spot they had earned, and that it was all about building over these next couple of months to be in the best form they could be when they had that opportunity. And we know that format's very forgiving in terms of being able to play a bunch of games, so it does make sense to really look towards that horizon. But what if they could do it here?
Well, in talking to Gizmy during the draft show, he talked about the fact that the Monty CEO at one point drove him to a LAN event in a Porsche. So
Damn.
I feel like if they're able to take down Na'Vi, he's going to need another ride. Because
Yeah, he
that
might
would
get
be
that.
that's something to celebrate right there for my money.
So you're saying the CEO gets another ride, or is he giving Gizmy
Give it to
the
Gizmy.
Porsche?
Give one to Gizmy.
Porsche, because yeah, that hasn't worked out historically.
Yeah, I think CS players with cars has actually been almost always bad.
I think anytime a car comes up in the context of a CS player, it's been pretty bad.
There's never really been a positive of a player gets a new car and getting a car as an individual on a CS team.
It's not just Robs, though,
actually
too.
has
It's
destroyed
VP.
chemistry more times than not.
At least twice.
Bada bingo, thanks for 2-month farmer. We have the chopper pick. We have
it's not a large number, but
the
it's weird that it
Taz
happened
Mercedes with
Exactly.
VP. We have
I think it's also
Rops.
just an infinite, fraction there because it's just. I mean, what,
Chopper fucking posted his new Mercedes and immediately got cut like a month
It
later.
just wasn't weird.
Okay,
It was fine.
Yeah,
but we
yeah,
just
yeah.
don't think about it.
I also, in terms of actually just centering this around the game and trying to see one individual, I want to see if Afro can have any sort of redemption because I feel like as a player on Fnatic, I didn't think that he was necessarily a problem, but I just didn't really ever see too many highs for him. So I feel like this is a great opportunity for him to try to just slow down Na'Vi as well, because I don't think Rainwaker is going to be holding up that A-side defense against the crazy split. So he's going to need Afro to actually slow Na'Vi down, just cause a bit of a nuisance, cause a problem.
So you're saying that if we want to keep Na'Vi in the garage, we're going to need Afro to be more
Na'Vi
of a
from
hot
Hawaii?
sports
He
car
is,
instead
yeah.
of maybe a family-friendly sedan in this matchup?
Yeah. We need to just pedal to the metal. He needs to get in their faces, run them over.
Well, we're going to fill him up with some premium fuel and to bring the gas to this
Gotta get it.
matchup.
No,
the
dude.
lovely voices of
I love
Strawley
not
and
having a
Waters.
car
Take it away,
payment
boys.
spool master. Shit's so fucking beautiful.
Putting it into gear, baby.
Where's Honda? You can put us into gear.
Yeah, that's fair.
You need a Honda peak out of this.
Listen to these guys, eh? They're in their walk.
Why does Launders look like he just left the golf course,
I'm
dude?
in one too, but
Launders has got a addiction chat. We need to get him out. He's lost in the sauce.
Can't blame me.
What am I driving these days?
That's culture in North America.
Audi A4 2018.
Navi into the next one.
I had a WX that I was stick before, but sold that.
Yeah. I'm in the Avalon.
Hypothetically, with that dinner we talked about, how late would we be out? Looking at flights right now? Fuck if I know, bro. Probably till like 8 or 9.
Yeah. Where you should. Brand new whip, got keys.
Map 2 set to go live. We've got
Probably
everybody in
wouldn't-
the server, everybody readying up right now. We've got,
Yeah.
again, a great promise of Monty. I think, like, you know, Maui and Darth opened up that segment by just saying, like, it's funny if you come in and you're listening to us praising Monty because ultimately
Yeah, Vanessa, where
they
let's say
lost.
hell yeah.
But that was some quality Counter-Strike. That's the kind of Counter-Strike I always hope for when a team like Monty, who have a tough pick, right? You know, there's other opposition. The higher seeds have to wait to go up against their opponents, and so
Yeah,
Monty
having no
go
car
versus
payments
Navi
sick, though.
and make an honest swing of it. On
Don't get me wrong, I
just
love
hope that they can
cars,
bring
but-
that same fight to Navi's pick of Mirage now.
Instead of losing money on cars, I'd rather just like host a LAN.
Okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, I thought it was just okay.
I watched the games earlier today.
Yeah.
I thought that was great.
Fair enough. Yeah. For the ranking disparity, for sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah. Best map yet today at Bounty. We'll see what else we've got to offer as BMass will be flashed out and stuck in behind the arch.
I think anybody-
He holds his own. Bit's gonna get the
Actually,
rebuttal
hold on.
going, but only for the one
Seeing-
frag. Afro also showing face in the back of this B bomb.
Blocks
site.
are crazy,
Support is all
though.
over
They're
the
kind of
place.
out and
Launched
about.
by two.
Oh.
Market challenge comes out, and what was a 4 versus 2 gets
What?
whittled down to an even keel, but only momentarily.
It's the major wonderful. Do the thing.
difference.
Ready? 3,
but it's wonderful
2,
and a pistol claw.
1.
And a P250
Go.
to boot.
Go.
So even if he misses
Go.
the headshots, you can cut through that Kevlar
Go.
quickly. Bomb is in the
Try-
possession of
all right,
Monty
now.
on the site, though, so Wonderful's going to have a
Any
tough job of
second.
getting down there.
Any second.
He doesn't want to make noise yet.
Ooh, that's what we're
Wonderful.
talking about.
Is he gonna? He knows how
Unless-
over here. He's getting the comm right now, probably.
Stuck behind the arch. Bomb still on the cat side of things.
Oh, Afro's sweating right now.
Oh, he's starting to panic.
Oh.
Wonderful misses his chance.
12
Remember,
health.
all he's got. A bullet will do it for Afro, and he sends it between the eyes.
NT, NT,
Nicely
NT.
done. Goes for the wide
Yeah.
swing, ends that one in convincing fashion, denies the 1v2, and on top of that, the 2v4 that Navi almost pieced together.
But
and that's wonderful. Is,
somebody asked me basically
he's a great player, especially on pistol clutches. One of the most underrated
about
clutches of the year. 'Cause
HLTV
huge
top
surprises
1.
is 1v4 with
And
that
like,
block on the nuke lobby.
Maui said that it should have been dog.
But yeah. Well, thankfully, it's calm here for
At the end of the day, bro,
to
first
steal
off,
the
the
2v4.
thing is it's HLTV's
Not a
top
fast start
20.
for Navi.
You know, if somebody else wants to make their own and do what HLTV does, I'm sure, you know, you're more than welcome to.
They're
So at
going
the
a
end of the
little
day, it's
heavier on the
theirs, right?
M4s, even though there was no plant.
I think
Just shows you they're putting an emphasis on.
I think you could
keying their
argue
Navi
either
are actually
case. I really do. I figured how they're building up that list eventually, though. I feel like I answer it like this. I do think Donk individually was the best player this year.
Necessary.
I do.
I don't know what that adds.
I also
exactly.
feel like, though, that Zywoo never had to be because of how good his team is. So when you get the most MVPs in a year, your team wins all the tournaments basically in a year and both majors.
Can deny it.
And you have both major MVPs. I just don't know,
Gimli,
like,
keeping his head tucked here by the van.
Gizmo got the cogs turning.
I'm not surprised I would want it over Donk. Like, there's a certain level of just like, I wouldn't argue with anybody that told me Donk to them was number one. I really, like, that's fine. But also, I completely understand why HLTV is going to say Zywoo's number one.
Solo camping at the van and B site.
Everything's going well. Just keep your head tucked. No problem. You know they were eventually going to pull the trigger on this jump. And looking for the 5 alive, Monty will pull it off.
So-
No kits needed.
No kits needed. Clean as ever. Let's see how many they buy now this round, though. How many? Take a guess. Over, under? Or
3.
on 3. Okay.
Quinn, thanks for the 47-month resub. Thank you.
Anyways,
I'm feeling a good 3, but
they better buy
Like
at
I
least
said, there's a
one,
bunch
then.
of things you could argue. I'm not really
Looking at 0.
Bro, I think,
Guys,
like,
there it
we're chilling. Pop off, you know?
One kit.
One kit. Lots of money, one kit.
That's a confident move, gentlemen.
One kit is not a guarantee.
That is a confident move.
That you're going to get it when you need it.
I think 2
As I was
bomb sites, 2
rating-
defuse kits should be the rule.
It's also because with more maps I was rating, and then the head-to-head, he was always better than Donk. I mean, Like I said, I don't really care
Hanging
about
around
like.
as this setup gets put in place by Na'Vi on the A side, smoke top stairs and bench.
I think it's one of those things where, in the grand scheme of things, like people are gonna have their opinion, and I'm actually fine with either one.
This is one of those ones that's going to catch somebody.
I don't get really like super hell bent on like who's the #1 player in the world. I don't know why.
Yeah, he's going to strike. This is Monty taking the fight on their terms, jumping down into sandwich.
I know other people do, but
double. We go to the 2v2. Gizmy's been found out and dealt with.
They know about BMass as well.
He's got the kit.
Can he frag his way out of this?
And over towards Bricks. Wonderful's got the angle that keeps him locked in. He goes for the swing, and Na'Vi will still find the round win. Looked like they were trying to just eject back towards ramp. Monty take the fight to them on their terms, and Na'Vi
Heavy. You got to remember, I got the AI thingy on the auto mod, the moderation. Like it claps hella hard.
They joined up, played together in the aggression. They got the first kill through the smoke. They really wanted to help Gizmy in this.
No, that's not flary, guys.
It almost worked out. Just that Na'Vi are so good in these uncomfortable positions on A when it comes to their gunfights, and that's just the long and short of it. Like, they're all grouped up in Tetris. They don't have any cover. They're all in really awkward positions, but they're just so comfortable doing that. So, I don't know if I don't feel like Monty didn't play it too badly, but that's just one of Na'Vi's many strengths on Mirage.
We caught with the nade in hand. Mikaze, there goes 2/3 your health. Wonderful gets hit even harder, but he'll come out with the opening kill of round 4. Afro wants to test the waters on the bench peak.
It's always so interesting to me that Mirage is like Navi's map.
Mikaze ends up finding his duel as Ima is just going to float out the solo play towards middle. And on the other side of that smoke is an opponent. Afro's smoke.
I don't know why. It's just like, seems always so odd to me.
It feels like this could all go down in a house of cards with one next frag. Wonderful, Mikaze are low, but the T's do have a lot of map control to work with. And this duel has changed forms. It was Imma watching Cat, now gets caught off by BMass. Very nice.
I'm surprised there were no roster changes.
Oh, and the cover's good from Gizmy. Everybody tethers well.
The problem with some of these teams, man, is you really need somebody to just get out of their contract.
Still with some distance between him and this bomb site, now starting to test. A bit of a swing as Bit sends out the flash, signs up for the duel, but
Bit aim like me right there.
Find the cleanest
Ew.
of shots.
No.
I think we're at a point now where basically, unless you are literally a casino, like BC game, you cannot
Very honest there,
like
Londers.
buy
That was
players
the
out.
truth slipping out, wasn't it?
What?
Ew.
Wait, you said ew, and then I said PU.
You said it. You said it first.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Somebody said it.
Yeah,
There's only 2 of us.
Actually, it probably was me, huh?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It was so subconscious.
1v1s for map side? Nah, that sounds, honestly, that sounds so fucking like boring, James.
And he knows it.
1v1 for like versus your opponent to figure out sides sounds like it'd be interesting for all about 2 seconds until you think about it, and then that just sounds like we're wasting so much time. Somebody over there in Valorant thought they were like genuinely cooking. Yeah, that sounds like a waste.
Rinse and repeat by the looks of things from Na'Vi. No Ima mid lurk this time though. So they decide to pull the trigger, get the MAC-10 out on the default already.
Yo, Link, thanks for the 12-month resub. Quentin, thanks for the 47. Thank you, guys.
Now on Alexi. Okay, it's fine if you just keep on.
Why it'd be a bad idea? 1v1 for like doing like an arena-style duel. It'll take a lot of time, and for most maps, people don't really care that
Because
much.
of the lack of mid control, we get this flank coming out from Gizmy. It's gonna take a second though as he opts to go through Palace.
You could like knife for side is fine.
The MAC-10 versus
I don't know.
Rainmaker in a moment. Oh, he loses the duel.
It just seems completely like an unnecessary amount of like time spent.
Gizmy's flank finally arriving, but they actually
Imagine you're doing it for a map where it's like Dust 2 or Inferno where people don't really care. Christ.
That's crazy how patiently they played that. Didn't die, 40 and 51 health, but Gizmy is just now got his work cut out for him.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like a sponsored thing, Pytro, that makes way more sense. But if it's just like for entertainment value, kill me.
Bombs planted.
That doesn't sound like it would do anything for competitive stuff either.
actually both use it.
Oh, full
that was
line,
awesome
man.
right
Oh,
there.
man.
Doesn't get better.
Writing fl0m a check for 5 gifted for next FML. Please do. No. Write multiple.
Move
That'd be
back
great.
of the bomb site for that one. You're right. The flashbang, the perfect jump while he's full blind.
Oh,
and
wait.
then reposition around the pillar.
Oh,
But you give him a
yeah.
second, so
Damn,
he might
imagine he
play
read it.
that one like he didn't have a
Imagine.
teammate.
They were both playing it like that. Yeah, that was a little
Yeah, put
bit,
the 5 gifted in the bag chat and buy
Wins
some
around, and
merch.
It's on the board for Navi.
It's hard to be humble when you're stunting on a Jumbotron, as they say.
Who says that?
Kanye.
Oh.
Old Kanye.
Okay. Thanks for clarifying.
Same guy, though, really.
Sadly.
I'm not
Take it with pressure
sure.
to get yourself off that bomb site. I was a little worried for Navi.
I mean,
Kinda seen them
if
jump
JL
around
even
and
wanted to come
press
back at this point,
in the site.
he'd have to come back to
See
Navi.
Monty win on just the defense, but this time they take that extra look through.
I
ticket
doubt
and they
anybody's gonna be able to
find
buy him
an
out.
Evacuation plan.
Yeah, I mean,
You should always know where the closest.
I very
emergency exit
much
is.
doubt it.
Yeah, you got to locate the fire blanket and the exit.
Enter the room, scan the room, never let your guard down.
Right. Be vigilant. Have a plan to kill anybody.
I know you don't want to, but sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
long heavy. Yeah, man. A lot of people. Honestly, at least out here, whenever I see like people playing games at like a PC cafe or like when a few times I was at the arena and they have like the front of the house open for people to just play games.
Psychological tactic he's trying to play here.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are always just like playing like rivals.
Also 0-4, so, you know,
Yeah.
maybe
Rivals
sometimes you
or like a
can.
story game or like, yeah.
By its cover.
Not sure what else,
Judge.
but
That's it. I knew it. That's why I paused. I forgot the first word. And Navi forgot to get the first kill this round. Instead, offering it over as they tiptoe their way through middle. That's fine. Bit can find your opening out through B.
when is JL's contract over? I don't know.
Read a book by its cover.
That's
Thank you, Distress. Have a good day, bro.
I was saying it, and I was like,
Low-key
it's
all-time
okay.
classic.
Launders is here. He'll correct the corn dog. Ooh, Bit is on the
There's always that guy
prowl.
that's playing
Tap into
Hearthstone,
the
don't
market,
forget.
Kaze and Wonderful. I mean, the time to
Shit.
kill between Bit and Wonderful's frags there, that is individual difference, we'll call it, as Afro forced to 1v2.
See, that'd be kind of fun. I wonder if I could ever.
On the world rotation.
Maybe.
Wonder how many
Maybe he gets a
locals
shot
watch
back
me,
on Wonderful. Maybe he doesn't believe he has a chance.
or if we wanted to like co-stream the
We're the
the major,
research funds
some
to go get,
that
so
could work. That'd be fun.
Priorities.
Mm-hmm. I think from now on, I'm going to
Yeah,
say
like an
expressions
actual
with a
in-person
French
watch
Canadian
party.
accent, because then it makes more
Twinkle,
sense.
thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
Read the book by its cover. If I said that, you know, everyone would be a little more forgiving.
Yeah, you're like, oh, GSP, it's not your first language.
That
was
you know what
you.
they say? Sometimes you read the book by its cover.
That's so.
It's
the best
much,
GSP ever.
right? But when I say it,
Does anything remind you of the land? Well, I can't say what I've been up to, but there's been other things I've.
God, what a fool!
I have new ideas. And a Glazy Farm, thanks for putting on the land.
They have their
And then it
has the
been
synopsis
a
on
staple
it.
of our
That's
lives.
it,
Hey,
so-
man, I appreciate it. No, I think a lot of people made some really like
extrapolating,
fun and
essentially,
core
so you're not wrong.
memories,
They have their
which
back
is cool.
against the ropes.
Illapanda with a 54-month primer,
AK
thank
out on
you.
the field. That's the looming threat that Navi are going to try to hunt down. They know
Um,
about it.
Please tell us. You don't have to tell anyone. It's just us, bro.
Don't skip steps. Right now, Navi dodging the threat of that rifle as it takes control of the apartments.
This is the tough part about Mirage. You can know it's A, but it's about what kind of tools you have to stop it.
You and me and the other 2,000 people,
Now,
exactly.
utility, what?
Oh, that hit him?
More than that. We got YouTube chatters in here too. We probably got like 3,000 in here right now, if I had to guess. Knowing the time of the day.
Is there a loose plank in the back? of
Why
it?
do you say the fat one like that, Chat?
That's the only way.
Nicely done. Intentional intentional.
No, was it? Can we go see where it fell? Exactly.
It's gotta be.
Because it wasn't through the ladder hole. But even with the bounces, it feels like it didn't go low enough, but...
You know, plywood, man, it's not a very, it's not a load-bearing
No, it shouldn't be able to stop it. In fact, it should be completely destroyed, that little tree house that they've got going on there.
And while we're here, these don't look like very
The
safe
hell?
pillars either, for the record.
Oh, we're at like 4,000 people watching. What the fuck? Guys, this is an online tournament. You guys know that, right?
No kit, no ninja diffuse.
No regulations.
No deaths either on the side of Na'Vi. We'll see if that changes on the exit.
Contracts usually aren't public. The only org that ever really released all their contracts publicly was C9, and then everybody just made a meme of them and bullied the shit out of them without having any frame of reference of what other people's contracts were.
Now have a 4-3.
W community, that was a really good one from everyone, man. That was a good one.
Okay.
What? For 50 damage.
So what is, there is just like, okay, but it must have hit the wall.
Why are online tournaments less important? Because the weight of how VRS works. So VRS is the system in which it's VRS is professional Counter-Strike's premier rating or face it elo.
Rubber, it will stop every bit of damage from a grenade.
So
Lexi gets his first kill. Did you
live events, and LAN events basically give you significantly more VRS than online played events.
You go full mag dump and Bitten Makaze.
Alan, thanks for the 25-month farmer. Thank you.
Afro tries to step it up from the back of market. Not going to happen, and Ime is here early. And you know what they say, the early birds is eating worms.
Yeah.
So, Rainwaker.
Is VRS global or region? There's major invites are regional. VRS is global, but major invites get sent out to each region based on performance at the major.
It is not rocket.
It's the second big tournament of the year. Wow, single limb best of 3 online. At least for me right now, I'm still a little bit on a hangover. Mostly just like watching this to see if there's any upsets, which obviously, you know, FaZe got eliminated by eyeballers yesterday. Is that why Energy dropped out?
Yeah.
Energy was planning on dropping out apparently before my LAN because they qualified for Krakow. They didn't want to completely back out because, God forbid, if they had gotten upset at my LAN, they would have been able to leave Vegas earlier to then try to get some VRS back with the online play here. But since they went to the finals in my event and they had already qualified for Krakow because of frag, no, they didn't. They didn't see a reason like to worry about it, basically.
We go into the jumping MP9 phase of Mirage, which does cost them 2 bodies, but Rainwaker stuffs the player bottom mid, and so
does that make sense?
3v3 regardless of Navi's best efforts.
Yo, T-Mart, thank you so much for 1 gifted chat. I am matching all gifted, you beautiful humans.
And they went head to head.
This is like our 5th scam train of the day. If you remember, mommy, Twitch Tugger, Twitch Oiler.
Yeah, it gives me. Maybe he runs into a great timing here. It's gonna have to be.
fl0m's hottest Oiler in the kick chat. Needs some
wonderful
weight loss tips. I gave up at night. I'm not strong enough at nights. What, you just like fucking
now he'll be focused.
Plow some ice cream?
It's a hard guy to catch.
That's what I used to do. I still do that. Just simply like find smaller amounts of ice cream. That's my trick.
Shadow. Nicely done.
Kinky kickers is kind of crazy. Regulator, thanks for the 5. Thank you, dude.
Perfect pinch in spawn, cutting off the bomb control, forcing Bit's hand to come back now. So Monty getting desperate with that double MP9 push top mid. Oh, but it's not over yet.
Made you suddenly decide to start streaming on Kick?
Flash is gonna stop him.
I wanted to be on every platform, and they said they would give me the front page over there, which isn't like,
it's too early to run away from this.
you know, definitely doesn't hurt to get a few hundred extra viewers.
Oh, this is kind of wild. I mean,
so basically, any extra way to promote
but he left a little
the
too
event,
early, man. He
no reason not to.
Something super smart, and it looked like, yeah, it maybe was, but now he's just very far away from this post plan, actually.
Bit just keeps things simple, still thinking that he's inside of the, so certain that he's inside the palace.
Yeah, because why wouldn't he have died from jungle if this happened? Because Gizmy moves so early. But
oh my god,
What a weird 1 versus 1. Bit's starting to figure out. Oh, but
Okay.
in the duel, only the 1 bullet hits, and Gizmy's going to come out on top of it.
Gizmy literally looks exactly like fl0m. That is tripping me the fuck out.
Lesser weapons, forcing the fight top mid to kick that off. The 5-7 Rainwaker frag bottom middle. That's what allowed everything to fall back.
Like sometimes people say so and so looks like someone, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I see it, but no, like literally they look the fucking same.
Tried to think one step ahead. He just didn't hang out long enough to make sure that it was Bit's only option, but he did that to encourage him to run to the other side of the map.
To be fair, is fl0m live right now? Do we know? Is it?
Kill comes to him. He still has lots of HP to work with.
Shout out, he's 6 gifted right now on Twitch.
Reacting to another one of his teammates' clutches. Relieved and happy.
Well, you look like Alexi. I look like I could eat Alexi, but
for Wonderful. BMAS lucky to play any of this round.
how many monsters do I drink daily? Like 1. Usually 1.
Getting into the corner just ahead of the timing. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mikaze. Sharp as need be. They're going to burn out Sandwich. Bottom mid duel goes the way of Na'Vi. 5 versus 3, a comfortable place to find themselves. And Afro's still waiting for somebody to take a challenge.
Yeah, I usually like to have my coffee in the morning, and then I like to have like a monster around like
still go for this A
noon.
But it's going to be all in. Majority out through ramp. Palace player doesn't bite just yet, and if he does, Afro could damn well kill him.
I try to make sure I don't have more than like 300 milligrams of caffeine in a day. That's kind of, I'm not a doc. That's just like, that's how I feel good.
Not quite on the money. Afro reveals himself, and Bit decides to take the challenge after the fact. Unlucky Afro.
I don't like to go too crazy.
Challenge all that time, and then when he finally goes to look at the bomb site, that's when Bit bites. 4v2 post plant looking.
You're having monster withdrawal right now.
To a 2-round advantage.
Dude, I gotta get them to send me the Lando flavor for real.
Down these last 2 kills as well, but slowly. BMAS on the right line. Perfect. Take down Mikaze. While this game's still close, I don't know if you could call Na'Vi scared right now.
You're like Max 200, you're staying up all night. I don't really have any issues. I fall asleep super easy. I just, you know, I'm not trying to have caffeine after like 2 or 3 p.m. That's kind of more so I think the time of which you have it.
There's a touch of sloppiness.
Oh no, you got
earlier from
sick?
Bit,
Ah,
but
shit.
He's having a great game now. 131 ADR.
Yeah, funny enough, it's only kind of in those 1v1s where his aim has failed him.
Yeah, which is
the land sickness.
not what you want from Bit for sure. But there's actually like so much clutch on this team.
I think that's one of the reasons that they don't get upset very often, right? That's why we talk about them as kind of the dominators of the challengers.
Like I think it might have had more clutches than Bit last year. It was like more 1v2s or something like that. Very unlikely.
Zap, let it be.
As aggressive as him too.
Ooh, Afro giving up his angles. Chucks the nade into the ramp, but it won't go.
Bemis did used to play for FaZe, yeah.
That's all he gets.
No, I've been on quite the hot streak of not getting sick at events. And Nori got like sick like a week before. Nah, Misfit, just stay hydrated, man.
We all know it happens in this position. Gimsy's got this tight line with a MP9. It's like sort of end of the road for this MP9. You're in a perfect spot to give your teammates info. If it comes too late in the round, all you need is 1 kill, and then it's just too awkward to trade.
Who used to play for FaZe? Bemis did.
Lock down the first can be very difficult. To see how Mikaze approaches it. Oh, that's really nice from Alexi.
He was on a similar
oh, that's his first.
He was like a similar trajectory of like Rops at one point. In terms of like FPL come up. Not a lot of team experience, if any.
And Wonderful. Again, denied his angle, right? First the flash towards ramp, trying to get it onto the bomb planter, but Azuwu dives in, goes down empty-handed, and every other piece of Na'Vi's got the coverage.
It's frying.
It is all too easy for Na'Vi off of that opening kill. Alexi B met by an MP9 headshot, runs right through it with the AK, and so Na'Vi
I did get sick last year though, but like
so hard to define impact when you have to, you have to.
It was crazy how
here, but this is If Alexi B doesn't get this 1 kill in a spot where
I got sick
the MP9's in a perfect position
for like 48
who
hours.
had 0 frags coming into the round,
And it was like an insane version of the flu.
It's actually probably done. It's very hard to trade. Makaze was set up to trade it. He set up good spacing right behind it, but not guaranteed.
I like speed ran that shit. I had the craziest shakes I'd ever had.
On that one moment.
I dead ass was like, do I have to go to the hospital? It was crazy. But that wasn't from an event. I don't know what that was. That was just, I don't know. Coppertone with the 63-month primer. Thank you.
It's nice to see these bit kills in contrast to the 1v1 shots.
But I went to Budapest. We were all good. Didn't get sick from Budapest. Just had my own LAN. I'm feeling fine. Nori was trying her best to get me sick before my LAN event, which was crazy sabotage, but she was unsuccessful.
Na'Vi have shown us comfort here on their pick, and it's a wonderful opening kill. Quite literally, for the 5v4 again.
Yeah.
Fire beats, dude. Coppertone with the 63-month prime.
Of the year last year, he was one of them.
Dude.
But Afro's got something to say himself.
Shot.
Nah, dude.
Good adjustment onto Makaze, just trying to lean against the walls of ramp. Bit picks up the mantle, but it's Afro.
Out of context is wild. Out of context is fine.
Problem is this front-facing A setup could really throw Gizmy to the wolves. Solo B play as that bomb's inching closer, and Bit showing a little bit of presence on A. You know that's going to keep them kind of stuck into the A defense instead.
Doesn't go for the full clear, and if he's going to start throwing nades over, this one might actually just alarm them. Gives me sees a lot.
Smoke.
Dumps the utility. Flash goes.
Nade wasn't half bad.
He's gonna get stuck by Alexi. Second kill of the
Bro really thought he had it in the first half.
Alexi's gonna go one further over the top. So
Nick, stop pocket watching me, bro. The smoke was good. The flashback through was ambitious, I would
Gizmy's
say.
defense doesn't have enough to stand on, despite his 9-kill half this round.
Sure, if Passion showed up, I would not have lost money. This is absolutely not true, by the way. Absolutely.
That bomb nears the halfway point before they can even join up together, so the pressure is going to be on for this retake. It's going to have to be some killer shots, and Afro offers one, nearly stopping the climb up over to the van as well, but for now, Emet back into the cover, and Alexi's got this one locked in. Rainwaker too late to the party, impossible 1v3. That is indeed an 8-round T-side here from Na'Vi. Boomich remains posted now, no support.
And but with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually gonna come, yeah.
Oh, no way!
Double no-scope collapse.
To be fair, Nix, I want you to know that for Kavem specifically, I had that shit within 24 hours.
I mean, they laugh in the face of this attack. Fifth player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down, Monacy, but he's already down to a quarter HP.
I tried, bro.
Old habits die hard, it looks like.
Those motherfuckers over there instantly got back to me and said, we're not coming after I did that.
The end of him. There's only 2 guys.
Yeah.
I submitted Kavem shit in 24 hours, and the next day they said, nah.
Could they mess this up? 25
Passion
seconds.
said, no, we come. And I was like, what the fuck?
He wants to make it happen. Oh my God!
Klopper with a 3-year primer,
This
thank
is a
you.
1 versus 5 straight up, and he has time to get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke. Oh my Monacy. One fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now he's got enough space to commit to this.
I should pee before this goes live again.
Pure 1v5. And as Emet tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent Monacy.
The fl0m's and Dagster. Getting this bomb down is scary. fl0m's is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dagster left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Dagster! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in fl0m, excuse me.
Very key. fl0m slips up, getting ever closer.
JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to Cave.
If fl0m waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bombs, oh, beyond. Oh, welcome to Wonderland. They lock down that post plant like it's nothing.
Hello.
Na'Vi surviving the challenge on map 1. Just kind of brush Monty off with ease here in the second map. An 8-round T-side is exactly what Na'Vi were looking for. And unfortunately for Monty, Bit has decided to turn up the heat here on map 2.
It's crazy because he's even given away a couple 1v1s and yet still also dominated. So he's just stringing them along right now. 8-4 for Na'Vi. They're probably in their bag at the moment. They're feeling comfortable.
Feels like a few missed opportunities as well back in the first half. I mean, opening kills for Monty, sitting on 7 of those opening kills within the half, only convert for 4 rounds, and that's pistol and conversion included. So we'll see if they can pick up
when
both
is
pistols. That
when
could
is
give
FML2
Monty a
is
chance at a
happening?
comeback.
Whoa, dude.
But we know Na'Vi on Mirage, and we always knew this was going to be a difficult battle. That's why the desk kind of said this story ends here for Monty. Their expectations being met. Nectar challenge for a zoo.
It's annual?
Of this map,
Well, what if I wanted to do one sooner? You don't know what I'm doing. What if I'm doing 4 more? What if I'm doing 0?
For now, he's going to be dropped in this pistol with nothing to show
Not
for
day
it.
one,
So 4 versus 2
FML.
Monty gunning for both pistol wins, and we'll see if this retake can come together. We saw a damn near 2v4 in the first one.
Yeah,
What if I want to lose all my money?
Might have to make a blood sacrifice to have odds at this.
It is the
And it's
2 best
2v3
performing
now.
players.
Yeah, it's quite
That
a
being
duo.
said, any primers, prime
If I'm not
forgetters.
mistaken, the same duo that almost
Where's
pulled
the
off the
kit?
first 2v4. There is no kit.
There is no kit. That reduces your odds slightly.
So they got to give it up. Monty given a little more runway here on Mirage.
Production, can you
No.
shave Wonderful's head in his picture
know.
here
What?
as well?
Is Launders trying to
No.
use production as his own personal grok?
Can't you use like
Is that what I
AI
just
or
heard?
something to do it?
Yep, that okay, that's Nick, thanks for the 8-month primer, thank you. Lunadova, thanks for the 15-month primer, thank you.
I mean, they've put like party hats on players before. They put a Batman mask on Kerrigan once.
They have. They can actually. They said no and more of like, we're not going to.
Yeah.
Not we can't.
Like enough with the requests.
Your favorite
Even
monster
the
go to
Astros
Sunrise
first one
usually, but
today.
low-key, dude, Lando tastes
Guess
good,
what?
Chad.
It won't be the last.
His monster flavor, his monster flavor.
I'm gonna take that replay in slow-mo zoom, please. Get ready. It was pistol and conversion for Monty in the first half.
You're doing what to his monster?
It is pistol and yet to be seen. Here in the
What,
second.
man? Come on!
Okay, is Zuwu coming through? Yo, M4 is gonna catch Bit, but with the last
What in the world?
bullets. Unbelievable. Emat able to
That's
catch both those
crazy.
kills.
He just wanted to get involved so bad. Inside of that window smoke, he's like, oh, someone's using all their ammo. I should be able to find this
Just
straight
put the
and still
primers in
die."
the bag so I can run more events, Chad. Okay, thank you.
Thought you could pounce him. Good on Emat to get away with it with the last shot. Alexi goes for the
I'll be
apartment
going
smoke.
B. Yeah, I mean, they've got Alexi here with a 5-7.
And he just smoked this. So as they group up behind it, we're going to get Makaze moving over, his 100 health with a Desert Eagle, and a couple flashbangs. You put those flashbangs in the right spot, if Monty eat that, maybe the 5-7 thrives.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They're going to molly Van, or they're just going to walk it out. No. There we go. Uh-oh, they missed it. Uh-oh, that's not good. Now they're going to
Stuck, thanks for the 70, or the 70, the 7-month primer, thank you. Hop, thanks for the Twitch primer, thank you.
Comes through with the Deagle frag.
They can't plant without empty. They need to get him.
Oh, he's running over. Oh. And that's good
Yar,
damage.
thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Hoppo, thanks for the primer. Mike, thanks for the primer.
And it is allowed to get into position.
Subsidized North American Counter-Strike today with your prime. Showfax, thanks for the 3.
But with only one survivor.
Yeah, there's no getting out of that
All right,
situation.
well, that was a round
so
of
at
all
least
time.
they,
Doctor, thanks
guaranteed
for
the
20
trade in
months.
that
Thank you.
spot. That's a close call. I mean, sending your bomb carrier to go and guarantee the frag. That was a little scary, but it was just the Deagle back there. Oh, you just know Azu felt so helpless here because he shot just to be able to see through the smoke in the first place.
You can see like the inaccuracy from the spray and then Ima's crouch bullets.
Skuna, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
But when you're 20 bullets into a MAC 10 spray down.
One prime at a time, dude.
And also 2 and 13.
Zoe, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's a lot of guys.
Yeah, Alexi not long for this one. So this one looking like a chance to catch up on the economy.
Yeah, that's nice to see here for Monty. Full stabilization.
It'll better their chances of making this T side actually happen if all 5 can stay standing.
I'll mention
They're
prime
gonna
once
say
and like
no
10
and
prime
still
subs
shave
came
his
in.
head.
That's what I'm saying.
But they didn't.
Somebody's working on it. There's got to be somebody in production not doing an important enough job.
You should put Timothy Chalamet instead of him in the photo because he's going for the Marty Supreme haircut as well.
People started tagging me in the Marty Supreme.
Yeah. I can see that.
yeah, you seem very convinced.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Terrorists win. Oh, poor Gizmy.
Somebody translate what TD_GG just asked me, chat.
Like a champ, though.
Gotta laugh it off.
Any
It's down to a
translators?
one-round lead
Anybody
here.
below the age of 30 that could let me
First
know?
time, Navi coming in with a full buy on the CT side. And it's a full buy that features a
He
wonderful...
said 1738. Ah, okay.
Like
Did he say it or did he sing it?
Yes. An excellent op.
Top 20 op.
That command is my new favorite. All right, now.
It's wonderful currently.
All right. That's enough out of you,
So many
chat.
players
That's
last year that
enough.
kind of like really
We're having way too much fun for an online Counter-Strike game right now.
Even, like players like Frozen who would have been on there just got so much higher because of it.
Right,
just
yeah.
like that tournament just had so many stories for some of the greater carries in tier 1.
Oh, man.
And Wonderful definitely showed off.
Yeah, can we get that, Drixus? Can you make this
nature of
command?
the
Can
stack
you
playoffs,
transfer the
you can kind of
FML
put it on
profit
display when it
command
matters the most versus the
to the
best.
YouTube channel? Here you go. Do you guys want to?
Winning game single-handed
from stage 3.
Oh, wait, that way
Major
YouTube chat can
grand
also
finals.
ask and then get this response.
Folks. But FaZe have been eliminated from the bounty, so
we have Wonderful.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. That's hilarious.
No, honestly, dude, I'm so happy they always had like a troll
happens a lot to them, so
video at the end of all the very sentimental, nice videos of saying I'm doing a good job for the event or whatever, or people being nice to me, because that shit was so uncomfortable. So it was, every time it always ended with something that was funny. It was
It
nice.
wouldn't even make the list, I don't think.
Probably not.
I couldn't. The first day, the audio and all that stuff was messed up, so I literally never heard what my wife said. I didn't hear a word. I probably would have cried. And then thank God when I finally figured out that I could watch it on the screen and listen, then all I got was Freakazoid in a shower.
Or rather, he decides to unreal. Wonderful from inside of the arch. Barely got away from that catwalk chase and comes up in spades.
That's the guy we're talking about. Wonderful. What a 3K.
It was a bath, you
Gizmy
heathen?
thought
Oh,
he'd be able to
sorry.
challenge that smoke, push it over the line, that the pressure was going to stop it.
Sure it wasn't
Watch
Lando.
this man feast.
Unfortunately for Monty, this is
She's
just,
being sentimental with you yelling at a face-it plug in the background. Pretty great. To be fair, that was also right before she went to see Backstreet Boys and got sick. And then tried to get me sick before my own LAN.
Like, yeah, we'll molly that next time. No problem.
I'd be right. Like, thing is, Mythically can basically never come back the way it existed before.
First gun round and the first CT round.
She was being super sweet and you were just raging in the background. Wait, you guys could hear me crashing out and face it? That's insane.
Side note, are you happy that Navi didn't make changes in the
That's so
offseason?
funny.
I was thinking about, was it another like too expensive situation? But like they've always been
Oh shit.
Pretty
300 likes only on the YouTube stream. What the hell, guys? Are we beefing again, YouTube chat?
How they get players and how much, and I like that actually. I mean, I'm not.
Guys, I haven't watched this game. I've just been talking with you guys. My bad.
I just don't believe in it. It's like,
But that's supposed to be because I don't believe in Monty actually beating Navi on
performing above expectations. So
Mirage, but maybe.
Yeah. Cheats ahead of it, and Gizmy's going to find himself the first casualty of this round as well. So the attack doesn't go as swimmingly as Monty wanted.
I got beef with low engagement viewers. Motherfucker said no free watching in the YouTube chat. Get to like in the stream.
Surely. Azuwu, though, in the meantime, is going to pick up the frag on Bit. Oh, and on EMEB. Both players trying to get through that ticket smoke.
It's time for a big round, Azuwu. 5-14.
Alexi B.
I think VP has a chance. I don't know.
Here, 3v5,
Maybe.
folks. And Monty cut back down to the
It's online, right? Like it's online. Jade X3 31 month primer.
Bomb is still stuck over on Tetris.
Thoughts on the leaked map pool? What do you mean leaked? They just announced it.
Try to go deal with this PMAS flank.
That's not a leak.
They have them locked in.
We got to get our terms
but
right.
Azuwu has to go all the way around the map. It's not what they're going to try to do. But crossing is still problem number one. And Wonderful's, he's got his teammate making noise, and this is actually encouraging the cross to take place. The bomb is starting to walk over. It's planted in front.
Wow.
Oh.
Planted safe. He missed the timing. He has to hold burner hold for a second, and then Azuwu over top of it. Navi's
Talk about how I don't think Monty can beat Navi, and then they win this round is actually fucking
That
insane.
Mikaze jump out middle that forced Wonderful to turn is what allowed Monty to cross over for free. So just looking to save the off now. Mikaze
Anubis is in for this,
yeah.
yep.
Monty from a 3 versus 5, walking it out into the A-bomb site victoriously.
Azuwu and Alexi have been.
My caster curse is remaining strong.
It's like all about them, but it's the, you know.
I heard you talking shit. Yeah.
It's a
Heard me
very
talking
interesting
that
timing
shit.
to pull off this round as well, because it's a one-off round win from Navi, a 1 survivor in this one.
Yeah.
1 round gap. Sure, it's a T side, but we saw Monty push it to the limit. Navi were able to kind of close out before overtime on map 1. Will they be tested again, though? This is the kind of round that sets that test up as a possibility.
Feels a lot like Nuke in that way. I think Monty never officially got into the lead on Nuke, though, right? Like, just always 1 round away.
I want to say that.
I'm actually kind of excited for Anubis. I'm going to regret saying this in like a month. Dude. Train was surprising. Train was like surprising, but also not, I guess. I don't know. I'm just surprised we don't have cash, man. I really did think we were getting cash.
No, they had it once at 10-9.
I like Train just wasn't played.
See ya, Gizmy. That is the opening death. Now, 3 rounds in a row.
Uh-oh. VMS totally exposed.
Tries to go for the swing.
Oh, this isn't gonna. Oh, that's. Wait.
The fact he gets away with that.
That's crazy.
You know he just felt awkward for a second.
Still fighting, though. Crazy as well.
Kaze is going to turn around to put that one to rest.
Oh, they can't just give this round away. One player going out a little too far, that's one thing, but they just doubled and tripled down.
Afro and Azuwu bringing it back, though. Unfortunately for Azuwu, smoked off.
And the
Fortunately for him, bomb never actually exited ramp, so he can go grab it.
Yeah, that's not. I was thinking that's a downside, but actually, yeah, maybe it's just going to be better for him.
If Afro had taken that out, it would be sitting in sandwich right now. So this creates a bit of uncertainty for Navi to have to handle. You could see Bit kind of keeping his head on a swivel out top mid.
I mean, this is
Azuwu.
manageable just because the first person he's going to run into is Alexi. But Alexi has an HE. That shit could do 100 damage somehow.
But every death that happened on
Did you see the Go XLR news? What? No, they fuck it up even more?
They find their timing to peek it, and so Navi go to double digits first.
Just knowing when to go back and get some information. And Azuwu coming out of the same spot that he was last time with the bomb. Different route to get there, however. This round was just a little bit too easy for Navi. And, you know, with the Palace run out, it's like you're actually hoping people are out in the open so you can duel them. But it gets really stringy. And it feels like it just wasn't under control, the fallback plan, or where to go from there. And Rainwaker couldn't find the ladder to get under Valve. That would have been a safe spot to stand in. Just a touch uncomfortable at a very key moment in the map.
Bro's dropping a skin inspection here. Just said, bro, look at this. I don't know what you're doing, bro. You'll figure it out. Go to probably check out Arrow's stream or something.
Now the freebie comes forth with just Glocks on the side of Monty. Navi's 11th, queued up with ease. And so again, both pistols in this map go the way of Monty. They convert them both. It's usually the formula for success, but unfortunately for them, Navi bringing it to the table and all the others. And right now, with the Glocks hitting the floor of the B site, it's comfortable. Shooting gallery for Alexi. He's going to pad those stats. We know such a rough go of it throughout most of this game, but has had critical rounds and now gets some freebies.
Yeah, you had to be there to really see it. But his first kill of the game was one of the most impactful of the map.
Just get that rating up with the 3-round lead that comes with this 11-8 Navi lead.
Yaki, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
Just again, their best chance to get into the control seat here for Monty, and it's such an awkward A attack. You can't think about it anymore. They've got another buy to come up with.
Wonderful is chopped with the new haircut.
It's healthy. It's got all the guns.
I know he's 17-9 right now, dude. Maybe this is the secret. Maybe he just has to keep changing his hair. You think that's the secret? You know how like people change their crosshair, their settings? Wonderful has to change his hair, dude. That's actually what it is.
Ooh, pouncing as he jumps around with grenades. Gizmi has been the opening death 4 rounds in a row. Rainwaker tries to take it back, and BMass has found his entry out on the B site before Wonderful can get the op on a line. So Makaze is drawn into the action, eats the flashbang, still alive, but barely. And BMass is going to make sure B site belongs to Monty this round. Does a lot of work on his own here. Molotov off Wonderful's forehead. And that's going to force the save, so Monty still have something to
Whatever,
fight
try to
for
be
here
clean
on
shaved
Mirage.
and bald. No, why would I?
Double B
why would I do
entry.
that?
And that's 4v5.
Suddenly with a
too,
613
very
sub rang up
round
a hair, I got a
BMass.
rocket.
For those who don't know BMass, he did play on FaZe, right? For a short period of time. Played on Mouse. Was it FaZe as well? It was, right? Am I crazy? Gosh, it's been so many years now.
He surely had a FaZe jersey on.
Yeah.
If you tell me that's not true, I'm going to argue even if I'm
Because he
wrong.
played with Kerrigan on Mouse, so now I'm trying to remember if I'm...
Yeah, it was FaZe.
Yeah, okay.
From May 2020 to July 2020. In fact, he played with FaZe before Mouse.
A month. That's a trip.
Who plays for FaZe before Mouse?
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's FaZe Academy.
The inverse.
Is that a demotion?
Golly. Good for you, man. You remembered that. 1 month in 2020.
1 month in 2020. I remember
done.
that.
Who remembers any of 2020? Wow. Well, Furia. It's the last time they were good.
Well, anyways, BMAS is known for his entries.
We see it on full display last round, that double Galil B exit. They throw Wonderful over there instead, so slight transition here in the defense for Na'Vi.
I'm really curious about the Anubis changes. So are we for sure getting Anubis changes, or is this just shit people are coping?
Empty-handed.
Like, I hope we get them. I'm just saying, like, do we have any information that we're actually getting those, or
having a rough T side.
or people just coping? Oh, it's all cope? Great.
Getting jumped on by Na'Vi with little notice, but now they're going to go heavy out through the Palace instead. 3 players queued up. Met by a smoke grenade. Alexi eating a flashbangs, found towards Ticket. Good frag from Rainwaker. And then BMAS finding an entry, but only the one this time around. Man advantage still secured here by Monty as that next volley.
Hippo, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Positioning deep inside of the Ticket booth.
They're walking away from this, surely. They're going to flash.
He's got all the nades. Rainwaker himself.
Well, they're doubling it. Let's see if they dodge a second one.
Fully blind, but still recovers just enough vision at the end of that to deal with Mikaze.
Why are they even still here?
I mean, changes would be good.
2-on-4 retake.
They do not want this one to go down, but now it's just a dangerous exit. You see that shoulder spot. You think you can depart, and Wonderful will do exactly that. 2 players to leave for Na'Vi. Monty's full assault onto that A-bomb site's going to net them double digits as well.
First kill's too easy on Alexi B. It's that full A attack. I think that the last time they had a rifle chance, and it was a little awkward, this is the one that they were looking for. The Palace walkout into the CT fight. They finally got their target. They got him blind, too.
Immortalized, thanks for a 34-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Very good. Oh my goodness. Most of the shots
Bro just took out his fucking
so
straight into the toesies. That looked like my spray, but like I'm not blind.
Boosted off in Afro and rewarded.
That is huge.
When you consider Wonderful's impact as well.
Yeah, he's not often walking into that kind of kill.
Chance to tie this up. Monty seizing this T side. Again, we said double, both pistols, conversions.
Fl0m spray, but all right, man.
That was always going to put the pressure on Na'Vi, and now gun rounds late in a half.
It's about to get real crunchy in middle here. They're waiting an underpass, top of middle. And Alexi, oh my goodness, just trying to cheat over.
Dude, the amount of times I died during that jump that Mikaze just did is insane. I also died there.
From top mid with the opening kill.
Excuse me?
What? Jack Von Spreckelson? That's his name.
Who?
Gizme. Now Bit from inside of the sandwich waits for the walkout, and while his teammate holds off the Palace play, that's just going to push the bomb up catwalk. Surely they don't win this 2v5. Gonna try to go for the spam, but already that bomb's rounded the catwalk corner. So we've got this game tied up at 11 rounds here, folks.
Yeah, still probably not going to go for this with how far away they are. So Monty, it's perfect. The fact that they get this off a tactic too makes it all the sweeter. Taking out Wonderful in the way they did. I mean, I guess here it's, you know, Monty don't have that much to lose. They have money to buy. So he has freckles, you said?
No. His name is Jack Von Spreckelson.
How do you decide to either stay in window or jump and play cat or jump and play under?
No,
just kind of depends on what's going on in the round. Like, if I feel like teams are disrespecting out mid early and I'm the cat player and I have a good spot, like, you need the spawn first off to, like, if you're ever going to cat jump, you need the best spawn. If you're going under, it's more like you want to play in a different timing than just like running up. And then ladder is basically you want to minimize the amount of risk getting into ladder, because actually, funny enough, when you play better teams, going bricks to ladder is more dangerous than like jumping into ladder. But I usually don't prefer that too much because most people that I play against aren't good enough to get up cat fast enough and abuse any sort of like real decent timing.
To get the man advantage, great close as well.
Okay, here it could come.
Although we have seen Na'Vi win rounds with less.
Okay, I've got Rainwaker at just the mouth of the smoke. They have done crazy things from here. They like a risk or two. Oh, Flash is terrible.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's just awful. I mean, it just didn't hit anything.
BMAS given over for free with that flash bottom A ramp.
Oh, unfortunately, Afro just bungled that entirely. I mean, because if the flash didn't happen, he wouldn't even swung.
Right.
You know, and that didn't hit a thing.
With that comes the chance at Na'Vi's 12th round. Still, pistol on Alexi, pistol on Makaze. Makaze, full health, unlike Alexi. But they're going to go for this cat play again, trying to find timing out middle. Oh, Emet takes one to the head, but Makaze's deagle, good for the first. Then Alexi dealt with. Gizmi, double headshot from the bottom of middle.
Ooh.
Forces those cat players back, but the bomb got dropped in the process.
Oh,
Rainwaker walks out, insta headshot on bit. AK bests the M4. To hell with the headshot. And with the smoke inside of Connector, without a Hail Mary shot here from Wonderful, this bomb will inevitably be planted. Does he want this op in the final round of regulation?
Surely, with the money.
Wonderful, you'd think, has to go for this save as Monty are on the brink of a map 2 victory tonight.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe they survived that error in the beginning of the round. A free one back, but it's not the first 4v5 that they pulled off versus Na'Vi. That's an excellent recovery.
And finally, a chance for Gizmi to get a T round going. You know, a lot of early deaths, that streak of 4 opening deaths on this T side, but now he catches that kill last round, simultaneous with the bottom mid frag, and this time too, staves off that pistol push. So if he's not the first man down, he's finding himself his impact, and off of that bad flash, BMAS was done for. These 2 kills right here. The deagle and the 5-7 denied.
So curious what they want to call out of this.
Would have been a 2v2. A rifle on default on the A site. Could have been a whole lot harder, but Rainwaker. 2 good rounds coming out of Palace most recently.
They're making it close, dude. I gave him shit. Na'Vi, I mean, there's like a few things there, Juggernaut, that I think Na'Vi wants to take back in that round.
Another late game lead.
I'm wondering. I mean, it's Blade and Alexi B. I feel like every round just starts with a default.
12th round win.
Like every round just starts with a default, but
Overtime earned. They come into this one full M4s. So Na'Vi at full force for the 24th.
Oh, another boost up. Ooh. It'll sting to not get that kill. It was the right idea. Oh, okay. The right idea. The perfect idea. Had vision. Hit the shot last time. Still, again, they've been great. They've been winning rounds 4v5. This mid-crunch could be super solid. I mean, it could all go wrong or it could be super solid, but there will be action in just a few seconds.
Wonderful's got enough support to not turn away from top middle. Him versus Afro in a moment. Bit finding a kill before the smoke plumes. Ooh, but BMAS has got the trade. Won't get a chance to escape it though. Bit's double kill. And Emet gets found out with Wonderful never even having a thing to shoot at. Rainwaker's made it out from Palace. Calling for that bomb to come and join him from T-spawn. For now, he operates alone.
They kind of know how they're reorganizing here towards the ramp. I think it's clear.
Like they all come from jungle, though. This is going to feel so dick.
How long can Rainwaker stay up?
I hate retaking from jungle like this. I'd rather have CT.
Na'Vi 3 members strong over towards the stairs. Wonderful gets his first shot of the round. Rainwaker, oh, the double back!
Oh!
And damage onto Wonderful as well.
Just trying to chase him down.
24 seconds for the 1v3.
Oh my god, Wonderful got himself stuck.
Up is just tucked and waits.
Oh
He's
my
go for the
god.
bomb on the Palace play, and he nails it to close. 1v3 for Monty.
Oh, dude, I feel so bad for not giving this game more juice behind it. Well done, Monty. Well done. Well done. I said they have no chance, bro. I said they have no chance, and now I just, you know. Editor, put a fucking cloud
washes Na'Vi
cloud emoji on my face. Thank you. Dude, that was
what
sick.
A stunning way to end that map. Keep it out of overtime. I'm a little speechless after that one, Maui. That blew my mind.
I'm shocked because I felt like Rainwaker in the first
Let me move my face out of this.
was sometimes giving it up for the side of Monty. So to show there's a little redemption there in that final 1v3 clutch that he had. The space taking as well.
You said no chance Monty took that personally. No, I'll take the L. I take the L. I take the L.
Monty's composure in this
that was
game
nice.
was
I wish
not something that
I wish I wasn't like so hungover
this round
from the left.
In this moment, I feel like Mike, we're ready to go to OT. Okay,
so ready.
I'm like CS
hungover. I
hungover.
can't believe they couldn't get the trade. I can't believe he didn't use his utility here to try to play this any differently, and I just can't believe that he finished it out.
I can't believe it. This is actually, when he didn't use the Molotov on this corner, I figured he'd be dead to the op, but wow. Wow, talk about a round. I mean, smiles after that one, and well deserved. That's incredible for Rainwaker. And talk about when you're a player making an audition for a team, playing as a stand-in as well, having those kind of highlight moments may make up for some of the more awkward fumbles where you see like a communication issue or just not quite being on the same page. You pull that shit off, you could do whatever.
I don't see a reason why, if I'm Monty and I'm looking at Rainwaker after that one, I'm not getting a little excited, okay? Because that right there, off of
That
the
is
first half
FML
too, which I feel like we need to go back to. It's just the CT side for him was a little rocky. I mean, there were moments where I felt like he wasn't quite connected with the team. We have this example here where it feels like maybe he even sells the round, where this one was a scrappy fight.
I was landing incredible.
Side. It felt like they had this one dead to rights. Bits.
So I'll try it for a bit. Yeah.
Trying to get back in this round, and Rainwaker kind of gives it up. So again, I'm almost contextualizing what it meant to Rainwaker and to Monty to see him go from being practically
almost gone with the 107-month resub. Thank you.
I mean, you love it. You love
Bro,
it.
no way they're putting this.
You really do. A storyline and a saga as well. And I mean, praise on to Gizmy as well. He got that crazy deagle kill early on to make this possible.
The second beer tower comment had me fucking dying laughing at me when Dinko fucking started reading the second beer tower or has been struck or whatever, and then he stopped.
This is really impressive play.
A second, what day was it? Second beer tower is hit the reader or something, and fucking Dinko just fully stopped reading it.
The T side half.
Yeah, that was
something.
That was
I
something.
felt like on
hit the land. Yeah, there we go.
A couple glimpses of it. The way that they're able to pause, the way that they just kind of have a couple different arrangements that
Me
they're
and
starting their
Jason
rounds with.
were just like, what in the fuck?
That to me is what kept Na'Vi just off kilter enough in this game, where they couldn't quite get a pulse. Because even in that last round, the way that they regrouped, wrapped back around towards A as Rainwaker took that space, it's showing individual initiative, but also an ability to just pause the round, not give up any unnecessary deaths, and then be able to convert.
We do at some point need to flip the conversation, because this is also a Na'Vi team that let this slip out of control. You see the scoreline here, 9-11. It's a straightforward A play. You've got all your numbers up, and you're losing the bodies, you're losing the take, you're losing these critical, crucial rounds, and then you're hunting a little bit too far. This is where Makaze tries to chase a bad situation, and their money goes tumbling out of control. If they survive with 3 there, I think it would have been a much better opportunity to put together rounds going into the dying moments of this map.
I definitely agree. I mean, Na'Vi they had to take a save pretty soon after that one to try to just make sure that they maintain their economy. That is a little bit curious. Also, the fact that they sent him there, I guess they just had the flash, they had the idea, and they just wanted to go regardless of the fact that that's an A bomb site that's completely taken. You've lost eyes on jungle, stairs, everything, and you think that one CT kill is even gonna shift the odds in your favor? Probably not.
It just really doesn't feel like a round that we see Na'Vi go for.
No,
right? These just aren't the plays that we expect this team to be making. And now we've got 2 maps of sample size where both have gone the distance, one of which they've lost now. And rounds like these are how they happen.
Yeah, and this is just another example of how Monty have quite a few tricks. And I also love the pace change here. I mean, they get the opening pick in middle, but look at the time. I mean, they held on to top middle space, and then they swing out with 1 minute and 8 seconds left. It's just one of those reactions or pauses where Na'Vi, in a point of vulnerability, know that they have to try to take something back. And it almost feels like Monty is just ready for tier 1 CS like that. They just pause for the 40 40 seconds, let Na'Vi just dig their own grave and then punish them for it. So I've been really impressed with Na'Vi or Monty's T sides, because some of that stuff was happening lightly on Nuke, but on Mirage, the culmination was them actually winning the map.
How worried should we be for Na'Vi, right? Because the Nuke, we were already saying, that's probably a lot closer than you would have expected going into it. The Mirage now, we see them lose a lead where they should have been in control, where they had the CT side, where they had what we would expect to be every advantage going their way. Are you sounding alarm bells at this point?
Man, I mean, it's the beginning of the season, so you would always try to give a little bit more in terms of just. I don't want to sell my Na'Vi stock immediately off of anything that's happening here, but when Alexei talks about the fact that they've been in boot camp for a little bit long, or at least been prepping for longer, leading into this season, I thought this was going to be Na'Vi turning a page. I mean,
Why
without
you like the
anything,
FML
I was
profit
ready to
command
say that I
stacks?
thought
You like
Na'Vi
that?
were going to be a top 6 consistent team this season, and I'm the one that's being sold here. This is kind of hurting me, because Mirage, reminder, it's their bread and butter map.
Yeah. It's a position of strength. It's something that we expect Na'Vi to have locked down
So,
every day of the week.
yeah,
The fact
FML
that they're
debt would be a
losing
great
it
command.
in this manner, where they're in control, where they're in the lead, where they're making mistakes that we don't normally see from Na'Vi.
Vert, thanks for the 74-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Hasn't been playing at this level of competition, are playing with a stand-in, lost one of their cornerstone pieces right before the season started.
Hell yeah, we lost money. Hell yeah.
I mean, you're nervous. Yeah, no, it does make you nervous, and I feel like James Banks right now probably is, he's sweating. He's
Is
like,
your DM
he's
server
rocking
down
back and
indefinitely?
forth. I can only
Yeah,
imagine
probably
right
for
now.
now.
He's a big guy, but
Well, I figure out what's
he
going
can
on.
assume the field
I
position
mean, I
too.
know what's
We all
going on,
can.
but I got to figure out what we'll do.
It's a big baby. But we're headed into Dust 2. There's one more map of play here. And
You guys
we're
need a
gonna talk
prediction?
a little bit about that on the other side of this break.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy macaroni. What a fucking name. Holy macaroni's going huge. Bro. Okay, am I crazy? Let me see this real quick. Brother in Christ, I'm exposing your lurk. Holy macaroni has 0 messages. He's on the Uber lurk. Don't talk, by the way. Don't talking. Bro is just quietly accumulating channel points, and he's got 250k. Bro is literally, look at this, he's dominating you from the shadows, chat. He's dominating you from the shadows. This guy's about to get so many fucking my god, dude. Jesus. Bro's first message is going to be VIP in the Steam sign. Exactly. That's exactly what it's going to be. Alright. Ad incoming. Yo, Alex, thanks for the 13-month primer. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you. Space, thanks for the 77-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Bro, one-shot VIP. He really did. Maybe, Floofies. Maybe. Permarisol, I lost money. If you didn't, I know it. YouTube, bro. That's so funny, bro. I definitely think I won't lose as much money, but all of your messages are kind of funny reading. Also, I got to shout out the guy named I'm Poop who just followed. I don't normally call it the follows, but when I see a funny, what up, dude? How you doing? I'm Poop. Anyone else get sick after leaving F? I'm not sick. Listen, if y'all got sick, dude, it's that's you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing over there while I'm not around, but
What's your confidence coming in against Navi?
We're actually very confident. You know, we have a lot of faith in the way we play, and you know, the veto as well it went well for us. We planned for this veto, so nothing too surprising there. We're looking forward to the game. Done a lot of practice on these specific maps, so hopefully we'll show a good game.
Not gonna lie, there was a big part of my brain that thought, yeah, buddy, when he said he was really confident against Navi. Turns out, Gizmy absolutely had reason to be. Really nice showing so far coming through from Monty. Very impressive results coming in across those first two maps. We got a damn series on our hand here, Maui, as we head to Dust 2.
And it doesn't feel like a fluke whatsoever.
No.
Monty are playing great CS. They're able to recognize how
Bro's
it
live
seemed
streaming
like
from the
Navi is
Shire.
going to be reacting to picks, to man advantages, disadvantages. I feel like
I wasn't able to
is
make the
actually
event, but
really
my
proving his
boss
worth in
did,
terms of
and she
just
bought so much
time
merch. She never
management
watched
for the
CS
team. That's
before,
not
and she
something I
loved it.
thought,
Wait, what?
I was going to
What
say
the
coming
fuck?
into the
Wait, what?
series, but he clearly looks like a very composed leader in a matchup, even against.
I'm
one of
trying
the
to figure out how that worked. I mean,
think some
thank
credit
you.
over to Kakafu as
Thank
well,
you
right?
for
They've
buying
been
merch.
working on this prep and whatever
All
that
the
they
merch
have
still
lined up
helps.
for
It
this,
still helps.
Color me very impressed across the two sample size. They have to stick the landing on Dust 2. That is going to be very
Sorry to hear it was
challenging,
lost,
of
but I'm
course.
guessing
We
you're more or less
you
what
know,
you're expecting
favor
the whole time.
Navi with
Yes.
every logical part of our brains, I suspect.
I was not expecting to
But
host
enough questions have been posed across
a
these
North
two
American
11s that it's
only
like,
LAN event
okay,
and
let's
to make
play
large
ball.
bags
I'm
of
very
money.
excited for this one.
Yeah, I feel like this is a map that. I mean, I thought that the series was probably done once they lost their pick.
Could you have gambled at FML? What, at my LAN? No. I mean, you're in a casino, so you just walk out of my LAN and you can pick your whatever your game of choice.
They've actually been playing quite a bit in the last few months.
Maybe done like
One that
in
they've
the
taken
arena?
down
No.
A couple of those tier 1.5 teams like the Foots, the OG out there. So I don't think that it's beyond them to actually make this incredibly competitive. But for Navi, on the other
Mr.
hand,
P, thanks for
they're
3-month
obviously getting
primer.
tested
Thank
by
you.
the best teams in the world. I think one thing to Navi's credit is that they aren't just like some of the other tier 1 teams that kind of recycle the same plays.
Honestly,
either.
Gearsley, if
I've
they
seen
were,
them
that's
try a few
cinema.
more things with their mid splits, for example. Like they'll
Famous
throw
family, thanks for the
left
18-month
side
primer.
camp or
Craft,
right
thanks for the
side smokes
45. Thank
occasionally
you.
instead of just doing the most simple mid to Bs ever. So
Why is bacon called bacon and cookies called cookies when you cook bacon and bake cookies?
And two, the personnel are not going to take this one lightly, which they may have done at points on Mirage.
Yeah, I will guarantee at this point that Alexi V is sitting ramrod straight in his chair. He is sitting up. He is focused on in. And they might need to go a little deeper in their bag of tricks than they expected here on this Dust 2, because it's clear that Monty have done their homework, that they've done their prep, that they are ready to play. But now
That's crazy,
it's time
Gearsley,
for the
that's
big
crazy.
exam. One final test, and it starts with a little bit of a knife round here, Maui.
And it looks like we get CT side. Well, actually on.
Was I close to
Dust 2,
breaking
sometimes you don't know
even?
Who was going to pick what? But
No.
I think it was Navi that won the knife round there.
I mean,
think that they
well,
probably are going
let's
to go for
see.
the CT though.
The CT.
God's telling me right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Magic voice in my
say.
head. I'm just omniscient.
Okay, all right.
We'll
I think
total
that
it up
clear as
after
daylight,
the
we should be
merch.
focusing on Wonderful here. I
But
mean, he's been extremely active in this
let's
series.
just say
I felt like on Nuke he was clearly the star in terms of his movements. Dust 2 is a map that should be even easier for him to read. But
60% of the land was
Gizmy showed
covered.
me anything thus far in this series, they aren't that predictable, Monty. So I'm
The rest
really
was just
curious
me.
personally as to how they're going to throw little bits of misdirection in his way to slow him down.
Well, the question is, will Navi right the ship and get the result that everyone expected, or have
Yeah, the
Navi
crap
thrown
stable
enough
paid for the
rocks
rest,
in their
no.
way to throw them off course and take this one? It's all on the line.
No,
It's
don't
all
you-
on
don't you
Dust
dare,
2.
Dan, don't
It's
you dare.
all on the backs of Scrawny and Launders.
Oof, always with the boats, this guy, huh?
You guys all look like Marty Supreme, actually. You, Wonderful, Darf, Timothy.
No. My hair's grown out, Mo. I'm putting distance. You know, once Timothy got
Marty-
that,
you're
you know
Marty
what I mean?
Global.
You know what I'm saying? Here we go, Launders. We've got Monty and Navi on Dust 2, and I think on an individual level, you know, we kind of had a cool off there as well for Navi. Remember, not Wonderful.
Miller, thanks for 31-month
Just at the
primer.
top.
Thank you,
But
thank
we're
you.
like on Nuke, there was 2Ks coming from the entire camp. That thing, that kind of changed course.
No, true. I should have actually.
On top of that,
Both pistols plus conversions. Of course,
Imagine
always going to win that.
I get all the players to sign waivers. If I take the prize pool and put it all on red, you guys are cool with it? Yes? Question mark.
To the T side with utility here on the deciding map.
We take the whole venue out and we're like double
at the bounty. Navi lose this map.
So you're running a non-profit now? Always have been.
How many VRS points are on
Barry, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Go take a look for it.
Don't worry, man. For like 7 years, I've been telling everybody I'm just like do what I can when I can, and still nobody believes me.
Fight's taken here by Wonderful from lower tunnel. And out long doors go all of Monty, barring Rainwaker, who sticks around.
Nobody still believes me, man.
Scramble
all
here
right.
for Navi to try to get ahead of it. Eating a flashbang doesn't bode too well for Alexi.
They're not marble,
Richter
Richter.
can wait. And he's got support from Catwalk as well. I mean, clearly Navi on the scene. But nobody holding that flank means eventually Rainwaker's going to find players with backs turned.
We doubt to feel you. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, the flank around. Okay, there.
Gets a couple and
Liquid Rainwaker is insane.
Another pistol comes up Monty.
Welcome to the danger zone, Navi. Now you see Bit shuffling up in his seat, and they're like, okay, this is going to be the hard route. And
Lee, thank you very much though for the gifted. Thank you, dude.
Navi currently
lovely 2K from Gizme.
The number 4 ranked team.
You have someone filming behind the scenes for the event? Not too much, no.
By 3 from 38 to 35th.
Like if you're talking, like we had like some stuff behind the scenes, but like honestly, dude, pretty much. It wouldn't have been very long because we had no rehearsal day. We got in there and we set up in like a day.
I guess it's an online match, so
chump change.
We didn't test shit, dude. I mean, we did, but like, you know what I mean? Like, there is no behind the scenes, dude. We went in there and we did it live, full send.
But like from 38,
the crew was crazy.
It's not gonna turn enough heads.
Do you think more than 60% will be covered if you hypothetically had another one? I'm 100% certain of it, yes. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't. Yeah. I'm certain. I am certain.
Opportunity there for Bit. No connection on the Deagle.
Yeah, Chops tested the merch table 5 minutes before we opened up the doors. The only issue we had, I mean, there were a lot of issues that you guys don't know about, but like the one that like you would have known if we had gone live is the audio was desynced.
He's gonna have to fight him off like Jackie Chan.
Oh, Chops crushed it, dude. Chops put my ass to work, dude. I took the day off on Monday, chat, and I was still at the postal service dropping off your guys' fucking hoodies, dude.
Do people even really know Jackie Chan anymore? Is that a crazy thing to sing?
That's a great question.
Chat, press one if you know Jackie Chan. We all know Jackie Chan. We're like, come on.
Everything for us.
Man, the fact that people haven't seen Rush Hour.
Or Shanghai Nights with Owen Wilson.
Wow.
That's my favorite Jackie Chan pairing.
You just look like you've been on a bender for like 2 weeks.
Pairing? Movie?
No, pairing is in like, you know, he's got like Rush Hour.
What he's
I don't remember the name of that actor. No, you know, you have like a duo in those.
Yeah,
films.
you got everyone sick. It was you.
Chris Tucker.
Chris Tucker.
I know it wasn't
in
you.
Shanghai Nights, it's Owen Wilson. It's my favorite Jackie Chan pairing.
Gotcha.
No, I think honestly we blame Danilo.
Like they're casters, they're pairing.
I think Danilo was close to the 2 people so far that have said they're sick.
Conversion goes well. Navi wanted to hang on the tools they had, but they actually lose the MP9 at the end here. And luckily for Alexi, that's thick coverage. So you'll have 2 weapons moved forward. One of which really just the scout for Wonderful to try to change things.
Let's leave that one.
Monty leads.
Snow Pirate, thanks for 23. Hawkwood, thanks for 26.
Formula for Navi's loss back on Mirage, and Monty have gotten away with it again. And this lead should seemingly grow again here in the third. Unless we get the best.
You can't say it was me. I'm literally not sick.
So far.
Yeah, Nori was like trying to do all these precautionary things to make sure, even though there was very low chance she was like spreading anything after like a week, but I was I was
Look at
down
the
in her
options
chapstick.
here
I drank
for
your water
Monty.
too. I didn't tell you this.
Everything looks great.
I don't know. It's fine. I didn't care. I knew I was fine.
Oh, the nade could have done it.
So I know it wasn't you.
It's just a free round towards long, honestly. Rainwaker's just going to turn himself into a lurk. They're not stopping this.
Uha has the flu. Oh no.
Predicted as well for
It's
80
definitely
damage.
Danilo then. No, because that's still the Danilo. That's we're like 3 people deep at Danilo's table. Yeah.
Can't get
We're
one
getting
by
closer to the main culprit, chat. I saw fl0m eating a hoodie at the post office. If yours doesn't arrive, now you know.
Miz trying to deal with Rainwaker. Looks like Monty keeping 5 up this time. And a little bit of more money for the road for Glumbo.
We had like the first time we casted him, we said his name. Honest, I think we said Gimsy probably for like the entire match. Didn't realize. And his friends thought it was hilarious. Sometimes we use stuff like that on purpose.
Navi washed. It might be gun round time. They'll lock in chat.
You were just saying
3-0. 5v5. 150.
But now we're friends, so
yeah,
do it like that.
Now it's Freckles.
Wonderful sat back, no angle.
How much money you spent
to
on
work
food?
with.
What you mean, like from them, or like me for catering for like the players and
Start on the
peeps?
line as Navi's first guns hit the floor.
Hey, Kim to the 22-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, Navi, and particularly Wonderful, pretty happy to just kind of give up that angle pretty quick. Got to keep those nades tucked in the corner, Alexi.
You're way too caked up on the rack to be calling yourself fat. Okay, man. I'm fat. I'm not fat enough for others.
Utility on the A ramp. Smoke goes down in front of the cat player.
I don't know. We don't know like the venue numbers. I mean, short version, you guys ate a lot and drank a lot. You guys drank the kegs dry in the entire fucking casino. So on day 2.
Wonderful first left.
It's just a vanilla looking map from both sides. I wonder if they try to Freiburg drop this round. It looks like they're going to set up what could be just a cat fake. Drop through the smokes and split mid B. Bomb's still here at the top of middle.
What was the biggest expense? I mean, it's just the same thing for basically any event. It's like
There's that
production
flash.
and venue.
Get him down.
Drops through. Ema ready for.
They don't do their deep CT smoke though. So now they just have to cross slowly.
Molotov burning Ema out. They at least zone him, but yeah.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Smoke on the other side of it. Usually that would come with the drop at the same time.
They did it just late, right? Or was that their CTs? No, it had to be theirs.
Now all of a sudden with head tucked down towards Car, Makaze hasn't noticed this crossover. Alexi's going to clear it out from the CT spawn, so all goes well for Navi in the end.
Yeah, it was interesting. I think it was
Caffeine
actually
thanks to
pretty hard for him
65.
to get anything from there with the way they were waiting for him. So they actually
Hate
did
billionaires
deal with it
and
pretty
wealth
well,
inequality.
but they didn't
Use your
get the
Twitch Prime to redistribute
without the
Bezos
death, but
bucks into your
also
favorite
dropping
streamer's
CT
pocket
can
from
actually
Jeff
result
Bezos'
in a
wallet.
kill.
Caffeine thanks for the 65-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, this is pretty miraculous 2K here for him. And then they're a little stun locked by that kill, I think. The trade back.
I guess normies are supposed to know. Well, I mean, yeah, that's it. Like, the biggest expenses is venue and people, right? Like, that's... We had a lot of good people, so is...
Trying again to have some kind of an angle. There was so much space given over last
Saber,
round
thanks
with
for the
the mid
1-month
play.
membership. City Royale, thanks for the
thereof
15-month
for
primer.
Navi.
Thank you. Kraltic, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Monty slot into that open space again. CT smoke will not get bumped.
Thank you, Kraltic. Thank you, man.
Emet opts to play in front of it with a flashbang coupled for the double.
Didn't know it was the last to get sick.
Not even blinded either, it just wins the duels.
What's crazy is I interacted with your guys' table and I'm not sick, but it seems like you guys were ground zero up there.
If that smoke fades, you know Emet's on the other end. He'll go hunting for that kill instead. Emet not on the same position, so this molly will not find its intended target. And Emet will be happy to just play over the box instead in the 5v3.
When do you see anyone get both in a spot like that? It's exactly what you need from a mid-B player. Obviously supported, I think, off the flash push.
Production was sick. Hell yeah.
Now it gets even closer to Rapham. Plus, like, there was no trade, so...
Did Did the broadcast see the Jenny on one of our cams basically punk the entire fucking crowd?
Flash finds
Or was that
himself.
only for the crowd?
Is he gonna ace?
Oof,
Oh,
no,
why'd
he's
I
not.
say
Yes, you saw
anything
it.
at all?
Half damage onto BMAS, all he finds. They turn attention, but at 10 seconds, there's nothing here
They
for
could
Monty,
die after
and
time,
this
man.
has really fallen apart.
Wait, this is really dangerous for them. There are CTs everywhere.
Cannot afford to die here, have to hang on. Flash comes through. You know Na'Vi are going to try to force this. 3 players to die after time if they're not careful. Oh, it's just...
Oh my.
Oh, that's the worst.
It's a good noise for that, London.
I've seen in some time.
That's fucking brutal.
I mean, that is the absolute peak of dying after time.
What
right
happened
there.
to this round, man? I mean, these deaths happened in a minute 15, and you're telling
Their
me you
economy is looking like mine after running the land.
A minute and 15. Wow. I was up doing cameos at 6:30, but it's not about me.
Wow.
Shit.
Oh, that just takes all the momentum away, doesn't it?
Oh man, they look like they just bought it. They just
Absolutely worth it though. Absolutely worth it.
Wow.
Oh,
that's. I mean, like you said, I haven't
dead
seen,
after time. When's the last time?
I have not seen something that bad.
We've cast together 8 years. I'm not sure I've ever seen that. You seen that?
I don't think so.
I would have been there.
Whoa. Youch.
They're thinking about that right now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes we say like, "Ooh, that's gonna be a scab." Like that's just that's still gonna be that's gonna be a festering wound.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
How many days till billionaire status? Just keep gifting 5 and I'll tell you when we're there.
Entire time.
Now you're at risk of dying after time again. Imagine if that happened. The saddest part about this round is they're just thinking about making sure they die on time.
Yeah, I mean, next round they still don't have enough. They have nothing.
Yeah, they should honestly.
rounds.
Navi,
Kevin, are you just talking about
We should just let him just kill the bomb planner only. Like make this
Vitality
20
not making it and
25
Falcons
seconds.
not
You guys
making
have
it?
to make sure
Yeah,
you
yeah.
die. I know the bar's low, but if we're not dying here, I don't know what to tell you.
Gotta run through the fire. Gotta make sure. Down to 12 seconds. Shooting gallery for Wonderful. And, ooh, on for the ace. Oh, he's
Stolen.
Unbelievable robbery of an ace.
Wow.
Check yourself, Ema.
But what are you doing with these clips anyways, these days?
I mean,
Is
it's
someone
early.
putting that in an edit? No.
I was just
yeah,
reading
this,
through it.
this
Yeah.
Would actually, this would turn into a... This could be one of the clips they play with the major
No,
teams.
I didn't. Wait, probably.
That'd be one of the better ones, actually.
Damn, dude, that fucking money situation is so ass. They're full Glock, and like this round they have like,
Could be a rare.
they're basically almost full Glock again, chat. That's so crazy. What was the last time we saw that?
I don't know.
Man,
You
look at this. Look at this. You guys are wondering, why are we talking about 3 guys dying after time? Look at their money still.
Glocks in the last round.
To
Here
this
we are
day.
again.
This is what happens. One guy is bad enough.
And this is on top of that as well. Like, we'll talk about it one more time after this when Na'Vi are into the next round, because I want to see how much money they have by the time Monty get into another purchase for themselves.
Yeah,
There's 2 sides to that sword.
Yeah.
You've screwed yourself, and you have just springboarded Na'Vi to such a comfort zone for the rest of this CT side.
Yeah.
I mean,
we could minimize it, but at the end of the day, it's the entire half.
It's ramifications from round 5 to round 12.
That's crazy. Didn't know it was working already.
Yeah, maybe for the rest of your life, depending.
Got everybody sick at the event. He's just back at work like nothing happened. Asked to drop 6 to the 49. Thank you.
That round. You know, Monty made it to major playoffs once, but I'm going to remember that round.
Yeah.
An organizational
What is your?
calamity.
I'm really curious to watch Krakow this year, man. How do you guys feel about it?
Blunder.
I'm so curious to see how different it feels to
Okay, they gotta
Kato.
figure out how to die again, right now.
15 seconds. We're here again. Little walkout from middle. 10 seconds on the clock.
These guys need to die.
Before the time expires. Emez gunning him down. They don't want them to plant, but yeah, they'll get away with that at least. Okay, well, they squeezed
All right,
a
that was
little
nice.
extra money out of that one. So
Much fucking
Man,
colder.
they
Wait,
waited so long
Krakow's
to
a
do
lot
that, but they
colder than
actually got
Kato,
the
aren't they?
plant off, so
They that far apart?
Final
I feel like
4
that-
seconds.
oh wait, it changes that much.
Navi with a 4-3 lead, and it's Monty
Damn, that-
back with a buy. How much cash do Navi
Look at that
have
wall,
by the
dude.
time Monty got back here? I'm looking at about everybody having everything they need,
One MP9.
plus $36,000, give or take.
36 grand. Okay.
Everything Navi want, plus 36 surplus.
Well, luckily for Monty,
It's
they
colder
also
because
put
of
that
mountains and
plant
stuff,
taken
even
a
though
lot
it's half an
Look
hour
at
away.
that guy.
Ah.
They're just, look, it's 4-3, and they're.
Where's my buy people? You don't see it? Here, I got you. I can get it.
Be careful with your money, folks.
Hold on.
But at least now we can get back into the game because Monty's hands have been tied behind their back by that one blunder since it happened. Now, not too late. Only the 8th round of the half after all, but it still doesn't inspire me with how kind of lame some of these slow
I actually
rounds
had
have
them.
been
I've had them
with
for
just
like
Glocks.
years. Yeah.
Show us.
But
You've still got fight left
I
in you,
didn't show
please.
the case because it looks a little scuffed, but it had. I didn't want to clean it either because they all wrote on it. All the people at
Is it Emma? I think maybe. Just
all
got
the
in
people
there.
at the or on the iBuyPower team like left a note on it, so I didn't want to clean it up for the broadcast.
Oh
so I
my
had to take 'em out.
god. You've got Monty. The map is quiet. They're not moving around anywhere. Navi aren't working for anything. We had just had a moment where they died, losing to time, and then 2 rounds where it comes close again.
Smothery, thanks for
Just
3
don't
months
want that
farmer.
to
Thank
happen
you.
again.
Mid-hold easy for Makaze. Bit gets cleared
AJ,
off
thanks
the
for the
B-bomb
primer.
site
Thank
in
you,
the
thank you.
meantime. Oh, the lineup for the triple here. Makaze given a gift. And a 4 versus 2 for Navi. 25 seconds as Apro goes for the bomb plant. Cover from the AK right behind him. No tunnel control coming out for Navi. And that door remains smoke, but so smoke that they try to work around it. Rainwaker with 2 kills in this attempt, but the other double still alive for Navi. They will extend that to a 5-3 lead. Big.
It was a massive bodybuilder at the land. Did he play pro?
I don't wanna
Yep,
see
that's
rounds
Semphis.
going in the clinch. I wanna
And
see
yes, he
Monty,
did. He has
making
played
this
on
map look
complexity
alive,
and C9.
looking to get a kill before they exact, trying to do something in a default, not just waiting till 35 seconds. What's happened to them all of a sudden? Idealist?
What's crazy, man, is when Semphis and I
Against
first
the late round execute when they're
met,
5v5.
he was on complexity, and
Much research have we done
Semphis, like,
right
not
now?
trying to
This
throw
is not the way to
shade.
go
He was,
out, and it's the
he was-
perfect
he
time
was-
for a
He was
pause.
fat. Like, he was fucking, but he's like also, I mean, you see how large he is? He was still that tall. So,
2 Glock
like, he wasn't like, bro was just a huge human. Like,
Maybe that should.
it was nuts. And then he didn't lift. He only through pure diet lost all the weight. Dude, he's like 6'4" or 5, and I think he was 200 pounds or some shit. He didn't lift. He went like, he was all the way at the top, then he went all the way down, then he fucking built all the way back up again.
Put Makaze all the way over there on the other wall.
Like,
Still the
crazy transformation. Like, it's nuts.
You know, to thrive still.
Makes sense. Well, I mean, it is mostly diet, but usually if you plan on going back up, like trying to get like as jacked as he is, usually people that are just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's easier just to fucking build into that than lose it all, then build it back up.
We've seen them literally sit here for a
But yeah,
minute.
it's crazy.
They'll sit here and
For a minute.
Man, why Navi don't have to push?
And by now, Monty, I think, needs
Is
to
he coach for
realize that
Voca? Yeah.
it's not going to happen.
Yeah, and so give yourself more time to work the exec. Again, stylistically, some teams are really terrible versus late round execs. Navi are not. Navi are literally, they're born for that.
Blade, the kind of coach that's got you running dry runs on your birthday.
This is after attack pause, by the way. The changeup is go A.
Trying to throw some long control into the mix late, I suppose, but at 30 seconds, you still don't have any exit through the doorway, and Wonderful sitting here waiting. It's a smoke onto Wonderful's angle. That'll rob him of that. 20 seconds on the clock, another late Monty execute.
That smoke is going to help them, though.
Easy hold for Wonderful, and then Alexi stuffs it as well on the cat extension. They're just trying to walk through smokes at 25 seconds.
That smoke is silly.
And all of Navi have vision, not to mention, like you said, this corner smoke helps them out. It allows still for Wonderful to sit back on car.
It would have been fine if there was like a minute on the clock. They're throwing this basically a set.
Why are they playing like outsiders right now? I'm not sure. I think it's like, you know what it is, Loki, is I feel like they're losing confidence after that save round, not to like over analyze it, but I feel like that round really put a, they basically had to full eco twice, which is unheard of in MR12, like CS2 type shit. And then I think they're just timid that they don't want to basically go into anything early because they're just scared. Like, and I think that just made it even worse.
Monty in desperate need of an inspiring round here.
Yeah, and they took a tack pause too. That's right off the tack pause. That was their best idea.
Yikes.
Yeah.
When was the last time Dust 2 was out of the pool?
13 games they've shown us.
Was it Anubis the first time, right?
On 2 maps in a row.
Right, chat? I think that was the order of operations.
Not so much.
Yeah.
Again here at a minute 10.
I think Scream announced he's back during the HLTV awards. Not sure though. I was watching FML. Hell yeah.
They're just like psyching themselves out with all the space. I don't know.
No, Dust 2's been out before.
Drop an earlier utility this time around, trying to make that cross out happen. Rainwaker will come out through the mid smoke and find Makaze with a knife in hand. This time as moves down into the position. Look at this. Change up the timing.
Nice.
Was it overpass? I don't know. I don't remember.
And you get yourself a 5v3 post plant. Much better look here for Monty in the 10th round. Still head tucked on top of the bomb plant. And it's Wonderful down for the count.
Nice.
Flawless so far
Very
from
nice.
Monty here in this one. They will indeed secure a 4th round on this T side. And it comes by way of getting to the same point at the same time as rounds.
So funny. It's like hunting. This is like so unnecessary, but in my head, I'm like, but it's bit with an
round
AK.
10. There's so much money they could have bought for 3 more rounds, but luckily there'll only have to be 2 more. It's still going to be full buys each
coughed,
time.
everybody.
Monty
This could be it.
very well let this half get away from them, but at least
This could be
at
it.
least here we just see a solid round executed in time, and it really shows us that you're not getting any extra value out of the 30 seconds that you don't do anything, especially versus a team that's not even
Oh boy.
pushing you.
I think that's one of those moments where Navi were just kind of lulled into a sense of false confidence. The fact that Wonderful's caught off by timing, misses a shot. The fact that Makaze's caught off by timing with a knife in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, Rainwaker just ran through that smoke, and they have been doing that a little bit. That's, I think if you're Navi, you're just like, oh, that's fine. I mean, you wouldn't have expected the other team to do the same round so many times in a row in the first place. You're probably just like, well, why even change their gameplay? Let's see how many times that they make this happen. Now, finally, they change up, and I'm sure Navi will too.
Why is he saving? They have money? The AK, bro. Yeah, dude, do not. Yeah, AK. He was not winning that round.
Navi member this time.
They don't need to worry. Their money's good, and he doesn't need to worry about breaking theirs. They had that many live. There's no way he's doing anything. Keep the AK,
The
dude.
door's not smoked either, so Emma just thought, no way they're trying to scale right now.
Well, Emma got caught with pants down. The FML profit command should also link to fl0m's store. That's true. Actually true. Mods, can we add that?
Afro killing Makaze is going to give him a 5v3 in the 11th. Wonderful drops down. We've seen Monty here plenty of times.
Well, this will be pretty difficult for Alexi. I mean, I can't. Why are Navi not even gambling in any direction here, actually? Hoping it's a mid-B kind of. Alexi playing on the site by himself, trying to stop a whole log split. Let's see what he can do.
3 players in front of him. He'll blast away only a Zuwu. And a bomb plant that can't be stopped. So moving into the next one, Navi just walk away. I think Navi's kind of lack of ambition in the CT side has just been kind of covered up by some of the failures of Monty.
That's a good way to put it.
We were sat
yeah.
here kind of criticizing Monty with justice after not having
With justice.
Neither of them doing a lot. Yeah.
But
I was
now,
drinking
you know,
Monster
now
watching
this Monty
FML on my
making a
by
change
power
towards the
computer. It
very
was a
end of
time
this
to be
because they
alive. Hell
had
yeah.
to. Has Navi done anything that's kind of blown your socks off?
No, I mean, I would just say that like their game plan to hang back in a lot of these rounds has been totally fine. This was a round that I expected.
Kinda. It only feels that way because they had such a decisive money moment. I actually don't think their CT side and how passive Navi's been has been that great.
For Monty with his like back-to-back 2K.
I think actually a lot of it.
Mid-B.
I think a lot of it has been masked up by that eco or like that save moment.
So given a chance to actually tie, I can't believe we're in a world where this half could get tied.
Well, it was more, you know, it's more the fact that Monty could have just had a great half, right? Their money got so ruined. And what we see instead is that, well, not Monty are now winning hard rounds in a row, but each of these rounds, Navi have had a full buy. They'll have a full buy right now.
Anything from this HUD to steal, JT chill.
Long goes the Monty attempt.
Oh, you know what I did? You know what we need to do, JT? What I realized while I'm trying to cast with the guys,
Excellent first bullet from Azul.
I absolutely fucking need the player profile pictures on the radar.
Scrambling towards the A site while we get this entire pullback from Monty.
No, like I don't know if it's why Blast does it, but when I'm casting, especially on the couch when we're further away, right? Like Launders and Scrawny right now are probably right next to the screen or looking directly at it. But I'm like,
And that's going to serve as their trigger to go
I was
sprinting into the B site.
probably-
Wonderful can try to chase them.
Yeah,
Bomb
I
kind
mean,
of
I was
stutter
even
steps
further,
over
like,
towards
this is even
site.
too- I was
Wonderful
probably, like,
thinking
twice
that
as
the
far away.
targets will be further back. Gets blasted
we were
away by
far
BMAS.
from the
So
TV.
We do indeed have a tied half queued up.
Yeah, 3 full buys in a row. Monty won.
Like we were
after
hella
the
far
save,
away, so like when I was
all
trying to
credit
look at
them.
numbers, it was actually kind of hard.
Hardest route to get here.
Made this half harder on themselves by losing.
Like
the
watching
economy
TV in
for
the
the
living
few
room.
rounds
Yeah,
that they
except
did.
our TV that we were using was only like a
Clutch
30
attempt
inch.
for the road here, Makaze. Ending the CT side for
And we
Navi.
couldn't
Flash
make it bigger, otherwise it would have cut off the camera view.
regains vision, and the Opper's known to be over towards the tunnels now. Layered up with one of the 2 rifles coupled alongside it. Monty, big recovery.
Hernavi
because it
asked,
was
let's make the
big
call to Blade
fumble
and
in the
ask
middle
him.
of this that cost them the majority
Out
of
of
these
passion,
Navi
not
round
attend
wins.
FML.
We end
Didn't
this
have
half at
visas for
6 rounds
Kevem or Hulzerk. Well done. Well done, Monty, man. I actually don't.
Hey guys, this is Mahone.
I don't think that CT side. I think they need to be way more disruptive with a team like Monty, personally.
Let's go.
But that's
Usually
just
at the
me.
start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks.
Like,
the
face
best
to the
use of
distance would be
spawn
harder.
is to
Nah,
try
it's
to get a
easier because you
Molotov
can
down
just
at
tell
the
by like
doors right
shapes
away
and
to
stuff. You
stop
don't
a
even need to
potential
see their
rush.
face.
Now,
Like,
keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With the Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the Ts as they come out. One of the most common ways to do this is just over the building from the long crossing. The flash will blind Ts holding from the doors, so even if you don't have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early, so the timing to throw this flash is at 1:49, which leads to the earliest a T can be at the doors. The Molotov and flash gives you a good initial defense, but Ts with the best spawn can run straight to blue bin before the Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops Ts from sitting there. And as for a potential T at the entrance, you can use this smoke at the start of the round. The smoke is thrown from elevator, flies over the buildings, then bounces off the top of long house and drops into the doors. This smoke limits Ts from holding the long corner, which gives you an isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the Ts, but what if the Ts are fully committed to taking
What if?
long? There will be flashes or a corner smoke preventing you from holding the entrance. To ensure your Molotov still lands even while blind, you can use this lineup where you run sideways facing the wall and release as soon as you reach the corner. Facing the wall reduces how much you get blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can cross the pit without any additional movement, and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw. To fight the corner smoke, you can throw a counter flash to blind the Ts pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw for you. The goal of the flash is to have it pop on the left side of long and behind you so you don't need to turn.
Breeding next to the 16-month reset IQ.
As the 149 flash won't get them. With this flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke to catch Ts directly behind it. So with these extra steps, let's say you fought off the initial push. What's a good spot to hold from? There's this position at the pit where you aren't directly holding the doors, but the side of the blue bin. The idea is to catch the Ts at the moment they have to
write
go
all
to
this
the right
down.
side. You can also use this lineup to re-smoke the doors without exposing yourself too much, giving you time to reposition. So that's what you can do if you have long control, but what do you do if you're forced to fall back? If you back up to the long crossing, you can use this smoke that lands at the middle of long to delay Ts from pushing up. The smoke covers the entire choke point, which allows you to move freely between car and CT spawn. And as well, you can use the smoke to push up close to fight the Ts. And that is the last piece of how to hold Dust 2 Long A like the pros.
Thanks, Mahone. Kenvo, thanks for the 93-month reset. Thank you. Death Ops with the 101-month primer. Breeding, thank you very much for the 16. Polydub, thanks for 26. Tenny, thanks for the 54. Ty, thanks for the 46. And we got another scam train. We're slowly, slowly recovering.
Timer expiration round loss.
Matched all Twitch tuggers on Twitch, all member mommies on YouTube, and all. What was it?
Yeah,
Kickers?
You almost can't. I mean,
Kickers.
you can't do anything really about the fact that you have
That
no
works.
money. You've got Glocks. And
That works.
You just gotta hope that you get a kill or two in the next couple of rounds, and yeah, that's about as bad as it gets. The fact that Monty came back 6 rounds, won 3 full rifles in a row.
Trigger, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
In terms of making mistakes or really not bringing a whole lot of interesting gameplay to the table.
Should do the next
Not a great half
FML
of
during
Counter-Strike.
September and
Just
farm
being
during
honest,
September
yeah,
and farm. Okay. Now he's
I love
cooking.
being honest.
True,
Shame
dude.
too, 'cause I
Gotta
was-
just
I
like
was
talk to
pretty
Twitch.
high
All
on
right, how do I
Monty's
just get like
supply
90%
in the
off
first couple
gifted
of maps.
subs?
And Nobbies.
And this could be another close map. I mean, 2-13-11s back to back.
Boy, thanks for the member on YouTube. Thank you.
It's not a dead duck for either team, though, just a lame duck. Can't let it spoil this series. But this pistol, the same pace. 55 seconds, they'll clump back up into the tunnels here in this 4v5.
Kick
Working with a
cuties?
Molotov,
Okay.
A flash and a smoke, but met by a
Not
smoke
bad,
on
not bad.
arrival. They're now gonna
Ooh
fall
woo and
all the
shit.
way back to
Okay,
spawn
for real,
instead.
for real. Damn, this is such a weird round, bro.
But when Navi do a late round situation,
I do appreciate Navi's diligence
Yeah,
in
they're
rounds,
playing
but
with fire,
sometimes it
but,
pisses me off. Like, this is actually probably the right thing,
yeah,
but like,
they're really just playing
goddamn.
with fire because they're running away from a site that has 1 guy into one that has 3.
And still they take the pit kill instantly. Afro's gonna tuck his head down. They keep their Molotov. They don't throw it to the car.
There's no
They
way
do.
they
They
can
do
go
such a
car
good
right
job.
Oh, they do hold it.
Oh my god.
He was holding it the entire time. Makaze walks away with the kill,
Ooh.
and then Gizmy here in the final 10 seconds of the round.
Ooh.
Bomb's been dropped at 6 seconds. They get the kills top ramp. He's just got to survive. And so Navi play with fire and get burned.
Oh,
God
and Bit
damn.
dies after. Did he die after time?
No, he earned his money.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. That was a close call. But yeah, huge reroute out of B. 1 guy in the site. I mean, they didn't know. It's actually, to be honest, kind of surprising Monty didn't rotate anybody over. But I guess they are the ones to get the first kill, so. Whoa. That was on 0.
Holy shit, Ponelin's 35?
He affords himself a deagle bit. Wonderful
Jesus.
scout. It's the first time we've seen Monty with
Look at Alexi's face. It's over. I know, dude. I called this shit like over for Navi's favor on Mirage. They look like shit ever
but this
since.
is now 3 competitive maps of Counter-Strike between Monty and Na'Vi. And again,
Cast with Moses and
giving
Dinko one
themselves the
time.
best chance now on Dust
Look
2.
what I've
Another
become.
Pistol picked up. We've been talking about the pistols and the conversions fueling that victory back on map 2.
Take that Jesus back. I'll be there in time. Don't worry. In time. Rain Waker, as soon as he takes off the liquid jersey, just becomes literal fucking goat of CS.
2 kills clean, but falls to the scout. Whoa. Gives me a flash to work with, a double flash, in fact.
And it's a FAMAS?
Exactly what he needed.
Disgusting.
Shut it all down. Afro therefore survives, so Pistol, 4 players alive.
Cal,
at the end of
thanks
the
for 3-month
conversion,
primer. Thank you,
with
thank you, thank
rifles
you.
all ready to go, so they'll be fine to face off versus the Galils and AK that Na'Vi are currently buying.
No, we saw it in the last half. Like Na'Vi didn't do a lot. It's gonna really stand out now that we're on T side. They're sort of forced to show their hand and really, I mean,
Pytro,
really tell
shut
us, like, how
up.
alive they
What do you
are in
mean
this
still?
game.
Your ass, Pytro. Grow up. Got him. Yo, Cal, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. How much did FML cost to host? Yes. Wait, there was a scam train? Oh, fuck. That's right. There was.
They would have crushed that first half. That much is clear.
Your job, Jesus. Sorry. I like how somebody just told him a number that they didn't actually know, and then he ran with it too. Absolutely not mythical.
Deeper utility. What Monty had to handle.
The MVP ring was so sick. Hell yeah.
Yeah, right on the money.
Quality.
I was sick. It was.
Gone. A quarter of EMED dropped. And hands shown here by Na'Vi with a bit of counter utility of their own, but there's still more defensive grenades to fly through. We hit 30 seconds, and Na'Vi are going to go for that pit control first. But BMAS, great chance at another delivery of a double kill.
That's great
More
anchoring.
utility damage on the players on Cat. This one gets stuff worse than Monty's attempts
Dude.
to get into that A-bomb
Na'Vi?
site.
3-round lead. Excellent
Na'Vi?
round from BMAS. He's not getting a lot of support there. Super sound anchoring. That's what you want to see from this guy.
No, Winnington, but that would be cool. Na'Vi. We need to start doing a little bit more poking and prodding here, man.
3 VRS spots on the line.
All right, Sam, we're allowed
in
to
this
talk to each other
series,
again,
and
yeah?
The pride and knowledge of knowing you've taken down Na'Vi if they can pull it off.
Yeah, I
and
just
also
have
knowing
matches, by the way,
could have been
Sam.
on all 3 maps,
Today and
too.
tomorrow.
Hard
Oh,
work
depends. What do you mean depends?
on this day, especially with that.
Do you like the
round
command that's pinned at the top,
Despite all
Sam?
that, they still
Gentlemen,
pick
thanks
it
for
up.
the
They'll be
40
feeling
months.
great.
Told thanks to 18.
with the stand-in. How long will Na'Vi take to put this exec together? They're coming through the smoke.
Rainwaker in the corner. Oh, stuffed by that Tech 9. And then
Oh.
Eva's not given a chance to use the M4. Gives me
Maybe.
on the doorway
Wait.
to try to contend with the bomb site, but decides not to right away. Instead wants to put the smoke down, create ambiguity, wait for his teammates to get into position.
I think it's a smart move.
Bomb's still not picked up, though.
Yeah, if anyone plants, if they wait any amount of time, the CTs are already ready to go in 2 at once. So
Oh, yeah, no. Sam having my credit card
planning. Oh, gives me, gets hit in the head.
was a really
He's
good
down to
idea,
3
but also,
HP.
like, number just kept going up in real time.
Lexi burned off of the bomb plant position. Frag chips away at him as well, ever so slightly. No flashbangs here for Monty to try to get through, but they do have incendiaries if they want to try to burn out these corners again. Alexi thinking about the challenge, finds the player in the backdrop. Gizme's low health still gets the trade. His second of the round is bit, finds cover. Oh, BMAS comes in with it, and Monty to take a 4-round lead, double digits, and 3 away from sending Na'Vi out of bounty.
And they're not rushing any
Hopefully you don't get
situation.
phone
They're
notice. I
playing
do,
within
but
their
those
limits. They're
ones,
playing the
Sam was
advantages,
using
and they're not letting Na'Vi
the management
anything
card,
from a clutch
which then gets
to a
pulled from me
lucky
later.
round or
So
when you
I
go
won't
rush
see
like
it.
this.
And you know what? I'm not gonna look.
We saw back on Nuka, Tech 9
I'm not gonna
forced
look.
by workout for Na'Vi. That quick attack through main that kind of sent Monty's head spinning and cost them the opening map. This time Tech 9 same opening kill, but
Man.
close it as Monty just kind of cool their
Yeah, I
jets.
kind of have like Sam is like paying all the things that I don't want to pay because I like to pay the people and not everything else. It's still mine, but like
And now
and
he's
the way we
once
do it, I
again
don't have to
the
look at it.
top
It's
of the
great.
Scoreboard fighting against Na'Vi.
Your time on Liquid did not count.
Did not count. Oh man, that one hurts. I never thought I'd have to use that against my own region.
Getting Squeaks co-streaming the next one would be a good idea if he wants to. I'm down. Doesn't hurt as much to pay people. Well, no, like it's just like nice. You know what I mean? It's like nice when you're like, oh, that's that person, and you send it to him. We're like, there's like a lot of things that go with running an event that just like,
Oh my gosh, he absolutely knew.
you got to do it. It's part of it. But
Insane.
God
play to
damn
make
it.
out of the gate for this one.
You know what I mean?
Excited about the concept of a 5-round lead. Instead, costs a man advantage.
So I'd rather not look at it.
17th round. And with the smoke fading, Mikaze climbs
I think
up,
tickets will
looking
be
for another
significantly
one
more if
from
I were to
mid.
do another one.
Perfect.
51.
I don't know.
Knows.
Yeah, give Alexi a taste of his own medicine.
Probably a little bit, but it's not like not like anything crazy. No, I'm not doing the classic. I'm not gonna like quadruple my fucking ticket prices or some shit.
Oh, this looks like it's going to be timed up nicely. So nicely.
Alexi dropped in the background first, and Mikaze.
Yeah, no, we're not. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna like get like $800 GA tickets or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
And the fact that there's
Dude, Monty's fucking owning it, by
to
the
get
way.
into the position. Beautiful move here for Monty.
I love that they didn't wait too long. I mean,
Don't worry, there's a command for it.
let that
Cat.
split happen, but no, they took control of it, and there's no one here on long to stop the big flank. Everyone's got a kit. Bit and Wonderful, 2v4.
Two from long for Bit to try to duel
All right.
at a distance.
Oh, the flash. Wait, unless? Unless! Wait!
And as the cross comes out from ramp now, BMS on the brink of his own triple. Wonderful.
Oh my God, Buzz cut Wonderful.
This off. No, sir. Head taken clean off.
If you still had your hair, you win that.
One more to destroy their dreams. You know what? Would it have even? Fact is, Monty have a huge lead now. And that round shouldn't have been close. After this 4v5, this setup from BMAS, the fact that he gets the last kill as well. This game's about players who got opportunity on bigger teams in the past. And now we're getting the spotlight in Tier 2.
Fuck around and find out, dude.
Na'Vi have shown us nothing on
These
this
two maps
T-side.
should be like Navi's bread and butter, by the way, chat. Like this is we're missing mid smokes.
I mean, in that first half, like two rifle rounds maybe.
Half of Navi's rounds on this third map have come by way of catching 3 players after the round expired.
Yeah.
And the Glocks that followed for 2
Yeah.
follow-up rounds.
That's the easiest way I've ever seen to win a game.
We talked about how they had all the money as well, right? $36,000 surplus by the time that Monty got back in with their first buy after that blunder.
Plus
and guess
for
what?
Na'Vi.
Monty still win all those rounds.
Yeah.
This is going to sting for Na'Vi if Monty can finish these last 2 rounds off.
Try not to say embarrassing earlier, but there's no other way to describe this one.
Alexi picks up the mantle towards mid-control, steps out through that doorway.
Careful playing games around the smoke. And he's not going to try to leave. Oh, Alexi's inside of this. Free smoke comes out, and he tucks, actually.
Gizmi's incendiary, though, confirms that there's players out there. He would have heard that. Now Alexi ahead of this, but that storm, that charge forward, it's going to be heard from CT spawn. 2 players on the brink of the site. Gizmi comes through, and Rainwaker's offered up a double as well.
Triple.
Rock solid hold from Monty. And a smashing of Navi's T-side's attempts.
What? They made that look so easy. Rainwaker as well over on the B site.
Bro!
And this is not a Na'Vi that has just rolled out of bed for Bounty. This is not them taking this chance half-assed. Started their season early with a boot camp.
They said they had a great boot camp.
They're still in it even.
Yeah.
Full focus on the Counter-Strike.
Holy
2
shit, dude.
nail-biters
That's
to start
this
this
is
series,
crazy,
but now a
man.
blowout in the direction you'd never expect it after what was once a 6-3 lead.
This confirms Liquid is a problem. Guys, how is Liquid catching a stray right now? But like absolutely
Monty
true.
simply will
Absolutely
not stop winning and stepping up to the challenges 2 rounds in a row when Na'Vi are trying to make their move, something that they never did throughout the CT side. Monty are happy to stuff them on the approach. That push into Catwalk 2 rounds ago was perfection. And Gizmi coming through to pair up with the 3K from Rainwaker. Galil's across the board for Na'Vi here in round 19.
Gizmi been a huge fan of the positioning on 2 maps now. The overall output is huge. The stars are shining here for Monty.
Bit enters this 3rd map with a 1.56 rating across the first 2. Him and Wonderful were lights out on Mirage.
This is crazy, man.
All that effort just to try to claw 6 rounds consecutive for overtime.
Ooh, is that
map
bait?
3.
Is it gonna work? Navi's not totally taking it.
The bomb leaning in the right direction. Rainwaker starting to get suspicious about this, however. And that is
Oh my 98
damage through that door. HE does a little bit as well. There's 3 players ready to come B.
Grouping up for the exit.
Ooh, that was not great for Rainwaker though.
Afro's angle into the site, given another
Really
chance,
missed.
but he misses his shot this time. Still, good early damage on Alexi and slams Makaze out of this
what a
one.
shot.
It's a
Oh, he lift him off. Holy fuck.
Still enough
Ain't no
to
way.
catch another frag towards tunnels. He'll see nobody else from Monty taking that avenue, and a clean reposition here from Wonderful, now down beneath that opera scope. But as he's given a chance to reposition Afro, Gizmi picks up the mantle. They're stuck on the other
They
side
kill
of
Alexi
this
though.
retake, ready for the door smoke to fade. Playing with now that last flash thrown out by Venus, and it gets
They know he's tunnel still. They know where they both are. They know where they both are. Oh, but Wonderful's going crazy. Oh.
and Na'Vi the first of 6.
And that's Alexi tagged to 98 by 98 through the door inside of middle as the only guy alive besides him. It must have been him from the back of the site, the guy who had to plant the bomb, as well as Afro pushed inside the window, and Alexi didn't get cleared in this spot. Very close call.
Azuu's gonna have tunnels control for the retake as well.
Yeah. The only distraction Wonderful had to get that 3K. And they keep this thing alive.
All right.
Oh gosh.
Just Guy, thanks to the 19-month resub.
Little
Thank you.
down
Hobbs,
on
best
the
mod. How
entry
much did he
here,
pay you?
Makaze, who not very online this game.
Oh, awkward. They're up. Oh my God, this is so fortunate for them.
It's actually fine, but it misses the shot.
Oh my God, they're upping like me right now. This is ugly. This is ugly.
This guy either.
Well, they do now. They know about him now.
A little more room to work with, but the pressure clearly on, and still he's able to reposition. Headshot onto Alexi. Makes the most of that high-pressure situation. Frag nearly kills Makaze. Just got him off of it with that 12 health. He didn't feel like he could stick in the digits.
Yeah, but they're not really. Rainwaker can't really like do
They're
anything.
playing super far back right now. It's not clear they're really going to try this.
And no frag grenade to deny that.
Guy,
additional
thanks for the
plant
7-month
attempt.
primer. Thank you.
offer Na'Vi another round. That's 2 of 6.
You know, right now Afro's not having a game. He's missing a lot of big opportunities. That's another one between the movement and the shot. That could be the one that seals a deal. How many can you miss versus a team like Na'Vi? And they're trying to boost up, so I guess it's not his fault there.
All right,
Seems small, but this makes it a 4-round game.
Terrorists win.
Do Na'Vi do comebacks when it feels like they've definitely lost? Yeah, they do.
Cool.
They have lived for years up to their ears in salt.
Wait, what chair is that he has in the background with the double international? Is that? Oh yeah, the BOG. Yeah.
Didn't have the best round after a pause last time, but the whole team's just playing a bit better now.
Scary thought, though, giving Blade a chance to get into the action.
That's true, too.
No timeouts otherwise for Na'Vi, all spent earlier on.
I wonder if the other half of your brain's just going, what's Blade saying right now?
Yeah, right. And how do I say something more impactful?
Yeah.
That's coach v coach warfare, though.
And meanwhile, Blade's not even thinking about you.
How you doing, Extra Pass? You coming?
Doesn't even know who you are.
Hypothetically, you coming to my next event, dude?
Now, it's one thing for Monty to touch 12 on map 3, but it's the fact they had 6 map and match points to play for. First round win for Na'Vi in quite some time.
At least he doesn't have broccoli hair anymore. All right, man. Why do pros play with IMs at home? Is it well, I mean, you're going to use them all the time, right? So you should be, if you're a professional, especially one that's going to play on stage more often than not, and in studios, you might as well just play with the IMs all the time because that's what you're going to be on, right? You don't want to adjust the sounds.
No challenge this time from Monty.
Bro,
2 of 6.
reading your message, Extra Pass, I think of like Arrow coming out, and I know he didn't like post much, and I actually kind of love that. Look after that. Oh, I feel like Arrow just literally had a good time, and just like it was perfect. Bro actually disconnected, which is good.
Kill, and he finds both players.
All of a sudden, this feels all the more real, but it is still going to be Na'Vi trying to just slowly work their way up catwalk. Flashbang keeps Afro off the angle, so he doesn't confirm that they've already extended to the boxes. He's got B-Mass to work with. Afro hits his instantly, and nobody's gonna fall here for Monty.
Good night.
Holy.
Playoffs to eliminate it at the bounty. First it was
Bye-bye.
FaZe, and now it is Na'Vi.
Damn, well done. Well done.
Upset for Monty tonight.
Well done.
Do not adjust your monitors. Do not refresh the page. What you are seeing is what has occurred. Monty toppling Na'Vi to start out this Blast Bounty. Last season, we had no upsets. This season, we're starting out with all of them. Holy calzone.
Darth Mike on the mic. Let's go, dude.
What a result.
I can't believe it. I mean, I knew Monty had that one result recently, but to bring in Rainwaker, to take down a big dog like Na'Vi, it's extremely impressive, and also it just feels earned. I can't understate that. This doesn't just feel like individuals are popping off. It actually felt like there was great structure to a lot of the rounds that Monty put forward, even in the losing effort on Nuke.
Once for the 16-month resub, thank you.
Great construction of rounds, composure in the mid round. I'm really impressed by Gizmo impresses me in so many different aspects as a caller, leader, as an individual player. And I feel like I could probably shout out 3 of the riflers on Monty, but we'll get to all of them, surely.
I mean, that was such a statement way to end
Now
the
the
map
mic
as
reached
well,
Malta,
right?
and he
Taking
just
the
flew
aggressive
straight from
dynamic
here
move
and
around
went there,
the
man.
smoke that he had thrown, knowing that they were going to try that maneuver, reading them, predicting it, and killing 2. Those were critical to put the pressure on the Na'Vi, and we saw it again and again. And I think your point about Nuke is really well put, because it was all 3 maps, right?
Yeah.
It was just narrowly losing your own map pick, battling back, keeping them away from overtime on Mirage, where it could have gotten away from you. And on Dust 2, even just within this map, in that first half, I mean, Connor and Mohan put it very nicely. That round where they have 3
I'm gonna get a
players
drink
die
real
after
quick.
time,
Sum
that
up.
could sink so many teams. and
FML
they
for you in
battle
3
back
words.
to bring it back within that half. And then once they swap sides, they just
Dream
walk
come
away
true.
with it.
CT side, they were impeccable. I mean, that was just such an impressive performance. But yeah, like you said, I mean, the beginning of their T side looked like they were just getting stalled out. I mean, they were very slow to take space. They weren't exerting any pressure onto Na'Vi. And then I feel like maybe round 8 or so, they kind of just flipped a switch. I mean, even at the end of the half, they were finally actually causing misdirection. Like people like Wonderful, people like Bit, they were getting caught off. They didn't know what Monty was going to do next. And I feel like there's just these little tweaks that Monty are making in these rounds, and the concerted efforts that they make in those rounds to just not do the most obvious play. I feel like that's something that even watching some of the better teams in the world over the last year or 2 years, sometimes it's too simplistic, and you're never actually winning with tactics. It's always the brute force approach, and that I would almost cite no brute force efforts for the Monty side. Sure, on the CT side, you need a couple multi-frags, but on the T side of every single map, I'm seeing great plays, great composure.
The thing that springs to mind is clever, savvy, right?
Yes.
Like, it's a really brainy way to win, and it's a Na'Vi. It's a plain Alexi VT.
That's what's one of the more impressive aspects. I mean, you're catching guys off who are so seasoned. I mean, multiple players here were the part of the team of the year in 2024. So to actually outplay them, that's when you actually realize, like everything I saw today in the series today makes me believe that Monty is a team I have to pay attention to for this season.
And I mean, if we talk about players and player quality and their history, right? Azu and Gizmi are still very young into their careers, the 2 Brits, but the others have had opportunities. Bimas, he's young, but we've seen him in top-end teams. We've seen Afro in the French scene for so very long. Rainwaker had that opportunity on Liquid. These are all players who have been cast off from previous homes, who have been sent down the tiers, and they're proving here that maybe that was hasty. Maybe they deserve another crack. I mean, they've certainly battled to earn it here on Dust 2 and in this series.
Bemis was a guy who we probably didn't praise enough in this series, but his efforts towards the A site, primarily long A on those defenses, the little bits of proactive play towards short being set up by his teammates. I mean, he's a guy that has also been sort of off of everybody's radar, probably thrust a little bit too early into the tier 1 scene. But now, finally, I mean, Nico's eye, maybe it's finally paying off.
Maybe it's finally paying
And I'm
off.
back.
And there's a guy we got to talk to, because we got to sing his
Got a little
praises straight to
snacky,
his face.
dude.
Gizmi coming on in
Dude,
here.
Fl0m.
Gizmi,
Sorry.
what a wild upset. You told me
W
you were
him.
confident
Sorry,
in
I
the
feel like
interview
it's kind of fucked up to
beforehand.
keep doing, but it is
You
hilarious.
earned it. I'll tell you that much. What's on your mind right now?
Oh yeah, I mean, we're feeling great, of course. Yeah, I mean, just beat a really good team, so that's really great for us. I mean, the whole game as well was really fun to play, actually. Like, I mean, in this team anyway, we have very good vibes. But you know, even when moments got tough, like economy got broken in numerous times in the best of 3, everyone's like positive, looking forward to the next round. So it's great fun and very happy with the win.
I want to zoom into some of the more micro aspects of this one. I would say in the first half, it was pretty clear that you guys were kind of stalling out. You had that round on short where you guys all just got pinched after time. Like 3 guys basically had $50 each. And then I think Kakafu, or you guys called a timeout in the middle of that first half. And then you kind of started running away with it. I think you won 4 straight, or maybe you lost 1, then you won 4 straight. But either way, what was said in that timeout there? Because it seemed pivotal in your victory today.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
Jackie Boy?
basically,
I'm not sure.
You know, we're very familiar with throwing essentially bait nades on Dust 2, like early to, you know, bait nades from the CTs. And it was very clear that Na'Vi, you know, weren't throwing nades back in that time, and they were disrespecting the nades, basically.
which they also have on their T side. Like they run the same style, so that probably makes sense. And we basically just discussed that idea in the TAC and how I obviously have counters to that. So one of the moves we did was like basically an early short pop as soon as the mid B smoke popped, the first one. So we could assume Imma would be in CT, they would be playing a retake A setup, and we could play a nice 5v5 after plant. And, you know, we had great lurks from Raker this game as well. So just when teams play like that, that was an easy solution. Other things worked as well that we also did.
Yeah, one quick follow-up on that. Yeah, I mean, you said Rainwaker on the lurk. I mean, I think I remember that round. He just went through the mid-smoke and caught Makaze with his knife out. Is that part of the plan, or was that because he heard somebody
1 second,
running
Kyle, you
in
beautiful
CT?
bastard. Hold on.
Well, he might have heard them. I mean, the plan was for him to be a B lurk that round, and he has freedom in what he wants to do. But we are familiar with doing like an active mid-doors lurk where he's trying to catch the rotation. So he probably was, yeah, he probably just heard the steps and ran through. Big balls play.
I gotta say, you are remarkably calm given the context. I want to just put a little bit of the context into your ears, because you're saying things like, oh, obviously, you know, we have the counterplays to this. This isn't just some other team in a CCT or a knockout event. This is Na'Vi. They were in the playoffs of the major just before this break. This is one of the brainiest, most difficult to play against teams in the world, and you just outplayed them at times across all 3 maps. This is a remarkable achievement. What do you think pulling off this kind of upset means? Is Monty now a team to be feared in 2026?
Well, first, thank you. And yeah, I mean, like I think we've taken some big names down in 2025, and you know, practices as well. We've had very good results against tier 1 teams in practices. Yeah, I'm very confident myself in my cooling, and I've kind of put the ideology that I play with into the players, and the players themselves are insane, like all very crisp, and we play a style where it's a very strong style in my opinion, and yeah, people should be a bit scared, but I mean, it's all good. We'll see what happens anyway. You know, we could go back to a CCT game and lose to some rank 100 team. You never know.
That's life in the world of Counter-Strike, especially when it's online. I'll tell you one thing, man, you have firmly planted yourself on my radar. Congratulations on that win. Can't wait to see what you guys do in the next round.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Wow.
Sure, thanks for the 9-month
I mean,
primer.
he's just so
Kyle!
I know. I wanted the guy to just soak that in for a second. This is an incredible
Tier
victory.
3, 144-month resub. Goddamn.
IGL brain.
Probably thinking
And you didn't come to the land. What the hell, Kyle?
Lost at that point, you know,
What the
how
hell?
do you fix those for the next time? So, I mean, Gizme has really exuded a lot of confidence.
What, are we
and it's
beefing
been
now, Kyle?
Extremely impressive. The composure shown across all 3 maps, I can't understate that enough. I mean, or overstate it. It's just the way that they even played Nuke in some of the losing rounds. It piqued my interest.
Kyle, you do.
Now you firmly have my attention.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see what they do next round. We've got a little bit more context for you. We've already got FaZe knocked out. We've already got Na'Vi knocked out. This has been
If I run another land, would you come, Kyle?
because who's up next? The Kings of Counter-Strike of 2025. It's Vitality taking on Virtus Pro after this. And now focusing in on Bounty and your first opponent, Virtus Pro on the other side. They played you very closely in Chengdu, actually, after making their new additions. What do you think of this team, and why do you think it was so close that last
How many
time?
jerseys they got, bro?
Well, I think that this VP improved from the last time they played. Before that. Unfortunately, that was the last event, I think, because they missed few events before. So yeah, I think they're interesting. They picked us while they were other teams before, because they had this close game. Even though we played probably our D game at that game, they played good as well. So yeah, I think they showing some good CS. They had a long break. They could grind and think about the way they wanted to play. So let's see how it's gonna be.
Why do you think you match up well, and how do you think it's going to go this time around?
You know, when we choose a team, we have like Spirit, Falcons, Vitality, and Na'Vi. So Vitality for us is like, you know, we have similar map pool. So we just pick them, and I remember Chengdu, we can win 2-0, I think, and Dust we have a little bit choke. So I don't know. I know how Apic's calling. I know how they're playing, and we wanna, you know, play in our game. So we don't care about who is it, and we just try believe in what we're doing and try win. So that's it.
I like this answer from Perfecto. It's been interesting to see his evolution since he's taken up the IGLing role. It's interesting to see this VP, right? They didn't have very good results in 2025, even in that Chengdu. But if you look at some of the games right at the end of their season, there were some signs of promise.
And there's signs of progress.
True, I guess they got to get New Jersey every time they win a major for the Stars, right?
Of his IGL stint was more just about seeing them group up.
Fair
not
point.
Really being able to use lurkers, almost kind of, dare I say it, it kind of looked like I was watching Aurora, but now I feel like I'm getting multiple points of pressure. At Chengdu, they played those teams close because they played great Tier 1 CS. It was Perfecto evolving as a leader,
bro.
and that was even through some of the troubles that the youngsters were having.
Yeah, speaking about those youngsters, I want to contextualize this, right? Because they have two
The shot
very
glass is
young
sold out.
players coming on and making the jump up from the
No, they
VC
didn't,
PUBG
but
Academy.
we didn't want to ship those around everywhere,
This is their
so
first taste of Tier 1 action. This is
maybe
their first
the next
taste
one?
of this level of competition. And I mean, for Bist, Chengdu was his
I just have like 50 shot glasses in my garage. Don't worry about it.
But there's a lot that we can imagine in terms of how far they have to grow, how much higher their ceiling might be than what we've seen so far, Maui.
I have nothing positive to say about Bist, but hopefully that changes today. Toro, on the other hand, even though his rating hasn't looked spectacular, I like him at the beginning of rounds. I like how he's defaulting, even against Tier 1 opponents. I feel like I've seen him win duels when he's even pressured with a flash play, understands what sort of moves are going to be thrown in his direction, and so that's something for Perfecto to work with. Now, Bist, on the other hand,
pick up 10 of them
guy that I
at a
feel
bulk
like
price.
has a lot to learn, especially as an opper jumping up to Tier 1.
There's a lot to learn, certainly, but I was curious to hear about this, so I asked Perfecto about his young guns. Now, Perfecto, it's been a while since we've seen this Virtus Pro team in action. How do you think the team has progressed since Chengdu?
I think since Chengdu, we made solid progress as a team, but we still building our structure and understanding how we want to play, because we have young blood, and my job as captain is to help them stay calm, trust their instincts, and not overthink. So step by step, we try to be a better team than Chengdu.
Now, speaking about that young blood, those young guns, they got thrown to the fire in Chengdu. We haven't really seen a big sample size from them yet. How much further along do you think they are now that they've had a few months to practice?
I mean, they're young, but they're very motivated and hungry to, prove themselves. So I just try to give my experience. fl0m also try to give them experience. So I think they're doing really well now. So let's see what happened in this game. And I believe in this young blood, because you can see all young bloods now. It's top 10 SLT. So.
I gotta say, it was so refreshing to hear that answer. When we compare it to the identity VP had, shall we say, under previous leadership, where it felt like every new player, every young player was getting so much blame and responsibility placed on their shoulders, to hear your IGL just come out and say, I believe in them. It's such a simple thing. It feels so obvious, but it is a really fresh breath of air for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the electronic method has been tested.
Scream at them until they break or thrive.
And it's just not worked out. I don't think it's a way to incubate up-and-coming players, and so for Perfecto to just have that sort of faith, to recognize that, I mean, I think he knows himself too that he's coming into this probably with a little bit less of an ego. I feel like Electronic kind of had this.
Dude, I haven't been able to stand while streaming for a bit. Feels good, man.
Well, actually, they chose the highway, and the highway seems to have Perfecto driving the car right down. I mean, and it's looking. I really do think eye test wise, yeah, results maybe are a little bit mixed / negative, but I think eye test wise, this just feels like it's working a little bit better. I feel like the team is exercising more options in a round and letting people try to actually just make a little bit of a play on the map instead of just ruling with an iron fist.
Well, we are going to be getting into the action in just a few short moments, but before we do, we got to find out where it's going to take place. It's time for the veto.
Matt, proud of you and the crew. Couldn't go to the land, but yeah,
one
no,
map,
dude.
or one series of sample size not that long ago. Do we think it's going to go the same way?
Crew is insane.
I would expect it to. I mean, the thing is that VP obviously had a lot of time, about 2 months between
absolutely
the
insane
matchup and now. But given that they won Overpass the last time that they played against Vitality,
The fuck happened with Navi? I don't know.
Just go back to it. Unless you're going to throw out some kind of crazy curveball with Anubis. But no, they actually, yeah, they go to the overpass once again. In general, that's just kind of been the pick for Perfecto as an in-game leader on Virtus Pro. And for Vitality,
Astrologist, I want to stand.
We got Dust 2 in the mix here. I think that was, yeah, that was the pick last time around. Decider was Inferno in Chengdu, so that kind of would be.
I was trying to insult me, but he doesn't. He can't even comprehend.
Again,
God damn it!
Quite some time since these teams matched up against each other, and I would assume it's probably
Major semifinal curse. All four will lose. True.
Want to mix things up because they did lose that back then.
Is that it? Is that it? Is
We'll
it
have to
actually
see.
the semifinal
I will say as well, yes, they
say?
did lose that back then, but we have to put some context in there, which is that the two young guns really had a rough go on it.
Yeah.
The fact that they still kept that game as close as it was, when you look at the statistics.
Did you hear that fucking groan, dude? That's called that's that 33-year-old life right there.
They felt that they threw that second map a little bit, the Mirage.
The groan was crazy.
They were up, maybe 5 rounds. I think 11 to 6 roughly.
That's
maybe
that
11
unk
to 8,
shit,
actually.
dude. In front of the cider, yeah, we don't need to go
They had a real
there.
opportunity to close that series out, which is why this is pretty scary for a Vitality team who has no footage to work off of other than the very last time that they played against each other.
I'm so fascinated. We've already had so many upsets. We've already had 2 really surprising, spicy results. That there's that doubt in my mind that this one might just get weird. 2 guys who love to get weird. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
How'd you know? How do you know about that?
I guess he does know us after all this time.
Launders, surely Vitality don't lose to Virtus Pro, though, right? You can't have that many upsets this early on in the bounty.
Well, I think once one starts, then it's just it opens the door. I think Vitality watched that game and they go, wait, are we next? Did we have a great boot camp? Does it matter? It's the first week of the year, and that's just where it happens. Now, for it to happen to Virtus Pro, is that a greater upset even than for Na'Vi to lose to Monty? They gained 3 spots off that one series online.
They did beat them on Overpass last time.
They did beat them on Overpass last time.
Well, apparently we're I don't know. People keep saying we're gonna get some changes, but at least we start with Overpass. The problem is I'm scared of saying VP.
Major champions
of the world
versus a VP
who weren't there.
It's been some
Slow,
time
could you do a
since we set
Gambo
our
real
eyes
quick?
on
Actually, I
Virtus
forgot to
Pro,
do
but
one.
Nothing's changed.
Oh, never mind. We're good. Thank you, whoever
Jokes
got
aside,
that.
Sat back waiting for the CT aggression. None of it comes their way just yet in this pistol, so collect the utility. And that's going to be 4 flashbangs and 2 smokes.
Teaching Moses how to do channel point predictions was incredible.
Mezzi, Flamesy, and
Felt like how I imagine some like my parents felt when they taught their parents how to like connect the Wi-Fi.
It's going to chip away on 3 players. Instant execution for Mezzi. 3 US. Oh, what? Are you kidding? First round of the year and a USP 1 mag ace.
Ooh, it's liquid gold out of Mezzi. Let's watch that again.
Brother in Christ.
This is some dog shit.
Oh, I had shivers.
Bro's playing from the closet. Let's go. I love it. Actually, bro, that actually looks so cozy in there, but it probably gets hot as shit.
Mr. Merryman.
What a fucking round, man. What a round.
Wowza.
That's that bullshit, bro. Assist Master, thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
Overpass this time.
Not this time.
Oh, I swear he wasn't smiling in his photo before this round.
Oh, a well-earned grin.
Oh, that's crazy though, dude. Mezzi just picking up right where he left off too, dude.
How much damage was that? Did anybody else even need to land a shot?
Yeah, I mean, fine, I don't know, man. I got a team for that.
Percentage.
500 damage.
I don't know all the ins and outs. I'm sure you could run something, but like how it all works would probably be a little wonky.
Wow.
Every damage.
That was crazy. You know, that's why sometimes the pistol rounds will catch you, and that was one of those moments. Can never forget. Anything's damn well possible with Mezzi and Vitality in the server. And it's a quick one.
All right.
Here for Zywoo.
On to the
Triple kill
next
for him.
one.
Not nearly as impressive
We were
as
talking about a
Mezzi
team
ace.
that literally won every award.
Let's watch that ace one more time, shall we?
It's the third one that gets me.
5 bullets for the last 3.
Wait, I mean, it's the fourth.
Webby, thanks for the 130-month reset. Thank you.
One, actually.
Wow.
Do it on land, kid.
That's on FML. Follow me. Thank you. 130 fucking months, Webby. God
Take that new
damn.
contract
Thank you, bro.
and extend it.
Bonuses.
At Death Ops, we got Webby. We had Kyle
Give this
today.
guy a car.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Wow. That's one of those. It's gonna take a couple rounds to digest. Whew, gun round will maybe cleanse the palate. What's up next? God, he's working with this new M4 as well called Messenger of Death. Mizzy. Starting to intimidate me, brother. MP9 kill into connector. Softens him up. It's actually Mezzy over the shoulder to get it. His 7th frag of the map already. And now they're going to turn attention towards Monster. Flash didn't blind Perfecto. Players in the backdrop get the trade frags. And Flit just snuck up short side in that moment. Man advantage VP in their first gun round.
Very nice.
Appeared right there offshore.
Well, that was a nice round out of them, dude.
Good on them to kind of follow those two Vitality players.
Not like pure brute force, but just like little setups here and there.
Into a man disadvantage retake on B. Now they're not playing with a kit. There is two over towards.
It's not over. It's not. It's Robson Zyra. It's the two best players probably in the world in a fucking clutch. So we'll see.
Already ticking at the halfway point.
The no kit is a bit tough.
Meantime, Zywu gets the one.
Rob said, "Nice try, Zywu. I'll see you later, man."
Virtus Pro 3 rounds into this T side find a round win.
I love the move from Flit up short to get that last kill. I feel like the most important kill there in a CT spawn. So it's a double swing on Monster, and they're not doing anything without utility. They had a flash behind this as well.
And the stream, so they'll ship out the CS update. What do you mean ship out the CS update, bro?
It's nice from Virtus Pro to be so prepared for it.
Mom looks younger. Am I crazy?
Flash up on
I
the
don't know,
wall.
man. I didn't do anything.
Right here.
Actually, no. I didn't shower today. Does that help?
Apex had no idea.
I woke up at 2:40 today, bro.
His guard was down, I think, because he was.
I'm gonna lift and then shower.
From up in heaven earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be disgusting. Oh yeah. That's why it sinks in here. Okay, man. Says y'all. All right, Zyu's already. All right, man.
Just gave away the game a little bit. He was like, "Be ready to turn in 3, 2, 1." Made him almost easier to kill, unfortunately.
Ooh, Flames, he thought he had an element of surprise, but cleared from behind. Mezzy, give it a clean duel versus a falling Perfecto. That one's easy.
Yeah, no one gets in the middle of that fight.
Oh my.
What a grenade.
Damn. That was a juicer.
Straight off the pillar and into Mezzy's feet.
You like rejuvenated? Probably all that at NACS you had to endure? Probably.
Didn't know it.
Probably because I only slept like 14 hours in 3 days, but...
Thinking somebody's going to aggress towards him from the bomb site that he just softened up. He's serving up as a real distraction here.
500k for, you got for enough for FML LAN event? Yeah, you got 500k laying around, dude.
Really moving right now for VP, waiting out that CT smoke on Monster. Great headshot from Toro, coming through now with 2 kills plus that frag grenade on Mezzy. He's done all the damage so far this round for Virtus Pro.
They need to get working though a little bit. And it's just with the time left over and the info that Vitality.
Well, I wasn't putting on the event. Y'all were.
It's going to be a very nice counter. We'll see. Is going to.
It was $500,000. What the fuck?
Molly. Man, they're playing.
I didn't say that, bro. Offered me $500,000. I'm trying to. I'm working here. Game Face to shut up.
15 seconds. Walkout's coming. Apex fully committed to the barrels tuck. Mezzy blinded, loses his position. Apex with a chance to
oh.
And he's going to buy that sweet, sweet time. There. Oh, but it's on the other side of pillar. Apex, he doesn't stop the plant. Now he's going to need these kills. He at least gets the double.
Wow.
Flit recovers. The bomb plant on the opposite
side,
but Flit again.
Does Zywu know he made it to pit? Oh, he doesn't know.
Blindside Zywu.
Oof, you kind of whiffed that a little bit. Damn, bro. That's actually crazy. Planted right there.
I actually can't believe the bomb got planted on that side, not on default when they didn't have heaven. Did they smoke it?
I'm not sure, but they didn't have short either. I guess
yeah, they came up.
Yeah, the 500 goodie bags, dude. I can't believe JT and Oliver just like locked in so hard for that.
They got the barrels killed too. You think they wouldn't be worried
Sam and
about
Slove
this
did
at
too,
all?
but we didn't plan on having JT and Oliver. They were. Then you fucking slid in there too.
Oh, it is.
That was
Okay.
easy.
I guess they had the full kit of utility back there on Monster. Double flashed in.
Goodie bag was dope. Got my coin next to me.
Still,
Hell yeah.
My goodness. Well, you really couldn't have played it better if you were Apex after.
How many people did you hit with
not
merch? A lot.
Getting the bomb plant running right into you. Still getting 2 frags.
Red Rock 20, thanks for your 27-month primer. Thank you. Down payment for next line. Thank you.
Well,
Why is your tree
first
still
they
up?
Took their time with it, but made it work.
Why is my tree still up? Because I had so much shit from the LAN in my garage that I didn't have space to put anything away. And instead of taking any sort of time off, I maybe toured a venue yesterday. Or was that today? No, the day before it. And then yesterday we did stuff for like around the house. Had to go grocery shopping too.
Vacant B bomb site prime for the taking. VP have made the right selection.
No, we have
here.
like no room, man, in the garage for a bit there. Gavi, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Like, look at these guys. I'm always liking a balance of new and old like this.
It's crazy.
Tree isn't bad. No, the tree looks fucking great. Oh, what kind of venue? Can't tell you.
I was gonna say fame. I'm calling you old. He's really in the medium, in the intermediate age, or like in terms of experience.
Vitality looking
I'd
so
say,
happy
but-
in the pictures. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Vitality is. Also, wait, what's the deal with that? I thought we couldn't have Case Gamba on the jerseys. Am I crazy? Did I miss that?
It's funny we talk about Norbert in his matches and him bringing.
Or are they allowed on the
experience,
jersey?
Major champion, but sometimes I forget that Flit and Fame won one too.
Yeah, same team. At the exact same time.
Easy to forget.
You can still? Oh, you just can't have the name?
Haven't been able to find nearly that level of success ever since.
That's okay. Most people never do.
Oh, since this one was announced before the rule. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Chum, thanks for the 20 bucks. Congrats on the successful link. Can't hypothetically wait for the next one. Fuck fl0m. Thank you. Thank you, Chum.
Making his job difficult at the moment.
How much money were you up on FML? Exclamation point. FML profit if you guys want to see how much I made. This is the easiest bait of my life.
So I was catching a glimpse of the connector.
We made no
presence.
fucking
Peels back
money.
away from that one.
We made no fucking money. we made absolutely fuck all, dude. Like an exclamation point FML debt, more like it, bro. God damn. fl0mstore.com, fl0m.com. Thank you.
Vitality sweat.
Thank you.
In their first map of the season.
But we had a good time, right? We had a good time.
Down to 50 seconds and back.
Drew, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Locking in on numbers strong. All 5 players here.
So if I need you to add the merch link, come into that.
Man, when did everyone start playing slowly in CS2?
Were profits planned? Absolutely not. Nobody says let me host a regional tier 2 North American Counter-Strike LAN to make millions of dollars. That's never been said in the history of man.
The trade Apex though, gonna stuff him there. Ooh, but he steps out into the line of Bist. And so VP's Opper makes a difference here. Zywoo lets him know he's on this bomb site. As his sniper rings out, we go to 15 on that clock. Op is gonna have to push back on Toro. And it's gonna be Zywoo to get the better of his counterpart. Now all on Toro, 1v3, surrounded on the bomb site. And this time playing it down to those final 7 seconds, but it's Vitality.
That ring alone? Nah, the ring monster just covered for me.
It's tough when then Molly, you really want to make sure you can get the plant off, get smoked with a gap. So it's a nice move here. Zywoo taking full advantage of that, as well as Robs inside of the bathrooms. Made it just too hard to scale.
You put way too much effort into that, Mac. Just put fl0m.com at the end of it. Buy this.
In front of it now, Flit taking a quick early glance as we get a ton of utility set up for the volley over and just Flit.
Exactly how much were you hiding from the IRS? None.
Totally blind.
Ready for that left side push.
I tell them everything. Damn, Messi's still so good. I mean, I say this like he wasn't. I don't know.
Okay, perfecto.
Messi's such a good anchor, man.
Bist's hands busy with the plant. It's a double graffiti walkout here for Vitality once the flames fizzle out. They opt not to go for this boost. ZywOo lets him know where he's coming in from with that scope sound. Oh, quick scope onto Perfecto. Bist with a tough clutch ahead of him versus the likes of ZywOo and Robs.
Yes, facts.
Smoked off from one side.
What's wrong with that?
He's
so fucking good.
The boardwalk. He will take up position inside of the smoke. That is desperate.
Bro's just here and slash. Oh my god!
Wow, nice shot. With one shot.
Of course he does.
For the Vitality
It actually amazes me how much ZywOo opts people straight through fucking smoke like that. Like yeah, they knew what was going on, but like dude, like I feel like no opera hits like the shot through the smoke like that as consistently as he does.
Over on Monster. What a nasty shot from ZywOo. It looked like he was going to give up on the clear. No, just made sure. Wow.
All the people in the world who miss AK spams through smoke, and ZywOo hits that shot.
Yeah.
Just one. Made him look like a bug on the windshield. Barely even stopped to take the shot. Felt like he was more focused on collecting utility.
Why is small and 3XL sold out on the FMLT? Why are you looking at both those sizes?
To put on the board as well for Vitality. Sends Virtus Pro back into pistols.
No, it's just, usually those are the smallest ones that you make in terms of volume. As he's low-key carrying this team. No, I mean, he always does, though. That's like this type of performance out of Mezzi is just once again a reminder that like he is supposed to be the worst rifler on this team.
The walls are closing in.
Fucking insane, dude, to say that.
Show themselves and these won't have an adequate way to respond to this. Maybe they just try to run forward, but
Flash finds Rops at least, but in that moment, ZywOo strikes. Onto the bomb site go the pistols. Ah, nicely done. Rops off of the ZywOo. Flash made easy for the double. Short, Apex hits the ground, but force survived for Vitality and now stabilizing on this CT half.
Indeed. It's really no trouble.
Felt like trouble was brewing there for a little bit. Those B hits.
Sounds right. Sounds about right, Trixus.
Ace.
I just saw your message.
Timeout here for VP. Pretty young-looking coach that Virtus Pro.
Is it international shipping for my stuff? Yeah, but it will be expensive, obviously.
Name.
Like, I mean,
problem.
They've got a coaching problem.
We'll use the postal service, so we can ship anywhere. But
27 years
that's
old.
That's going to be the
that
article,
shit ain't
right?
cheap.
When eventually maybe changes teams or something like that.
Yeah.
Problem was a problem.
What was it? Rare Atom replaces somebody with trash.
Yeah. Freest headline ever.
Oh God.
Hey.
Back to the delirium.
Stare.
Is what we're seeing real?
I think so.
Well, it's literally not. It's a video game. Get over yourself.
Oh my God, man. If this isn't real, then how can it feel so good? Counter-Strike day in and day out.
It's just esports slop.
Why is NA at the 5 a.m. game? I feel like we're getting boned. They hate us. Oh my. Nah, man.
I don't know. I can't even believe that's real. Yeah, that's.
Nah, bro. That's so
perfection.
stupid.
That's what that was.
Great crosshair placement for the first headshot. Toro's going to bring it back with the Galil.
Oh,
so it's
all right. 3v3.
They always have answers. They do. Man, that was crispy, though. That was very crispy. Bet you can't do something like that, Flamesy.
Bro's daring him. He can't hear you, dude.
Just trying to goad him into doing it. Yeah, let's see that clip.
Here's one run off. Blitz gonna pay
to be real, $40 to get a hoodie from the West Coast to the US to the East Coast, and it's cheap in in real terms. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I know not everybody is fortunate enough to be able to pay that kind of shit, though, dude. So I just like to keep it real, you know. Like international shipping's a bitch.
To the clutch. CT split. Had a fast move out of Zywoo to serve up a distraction. Nasty adjustment out of Bist, and he gets back around the corner. Him versus Zywoo. And Zywoo perched on the bomb site. Working with the kit, trying to send that flash in. Bist dodged it, sticking it down, and wow, Zywoo just gets it through the side of the half wall. Another clutch for Vitality, but a hell of a shot from Bist, and a nice opening from Toro twice, both coming through the flames and then getting it back in playground.
Yeah, man, the trades they've got in response to some of these moments have just been equally impressive. But let's see this again, because what in the world is that? The guy, it's so crazy. The second guy he kills is the one who was shooting at him first, and it still didn't look like Perfecto had enough time to guarantee that.
8 years in the HLTV top 20 consecutive. So if you're gonna shoot at ROPS, don't miss. His 2 worst placements, 18th, I believe.
Yeah, he's getting young. He's like the Brian Johnson of.
What's crazy is
he's getting younger every year.
Since he gets, you know, if 18th are your 2 worst years of the last 8, and it's not even though there's like some like, you know, a 14th sprinkled in. All the other 6 placements are 10th or higher.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about here?
What are we talking about?
You know, the true superstar role player.
You're lucky if your best years in the top 20. His worst years are still in the top 20. How cool it would be to be ROPS.
And he has world records in KZ.
I get it. Holy, I just got chills. Anybody else?
fl0m pops up. Equalizes at the 4v4. We've been waiting for the fl0m multi-frag, and this round could have been it. Does do damage.
Oh, Zywoo got another one, though. The Zywoo tax.
And Perfecto in that moment gets cleaned up as Zywoo's support comes in.
Zywoo's on fire right now.
Yes, sir.
So much impact.
Looking like the world's #1.
Top 2 for sure.
Flash onto the monster side's gonna blind Bist. Doesn't make his job any easier after all that damage. Second flash finds you. If you're VP right now, you just feel like you've been found out. Stomping on the crossover, Flit versus Apex, and Apex wins both duels. Oh, made easy with that 10 or so HP left on Bist, but that's 7 rounds on a CT side for Vitality now. Looking like the #1 team in the world.
That's a fact. I think Mao even brought up #1 team, or #1 year ever.
Right,
to contend with Astralis.
Zero Shift, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
That was 2018.
It's 1 event less, but with an extra major. That's the argument.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. If we're going off of those achievements, which makes sense, absolutely. Also, every year it gets harder than the last with the amount of good teams out there, so 2018 was a toughie, though.
I'm currently not subscribed to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. What the fuck? First off. Second, I didn't talk about FaZe. I didn't watch the game, no.
By far.
I'm not, like, FaZe losing a best of, like, or a single elimination BO3 online is not really... It's honestly not shocking, like, for FaZe, dude. That is literally the most normal shit ever. They love that shit. Like, FaZe... I don't know, man. Like, fuck FaZe until the finals or, like, until majors. Just, dude, remove all expectations of that team until the majors. Just, like...
And now Vitality
just like, I'm serious. You're gonna be in for a bad time.
Smoking off Apex so that he can just sit in his corner. Little walk up to the front of bathrooms in this 5v5. Ooh, tries to clear Apex. Turns it up on fl0m and gets away with that unscathed. Meanwhile, we get this B bomb site walkout, but you've still got defenders down here. Vitality haven't felt the need to stack either bomb site, and so defense all across the board. And as this commitment comes in at 20 seconds, Cross will be found out by Zywoo. Good flashbang in the middle of the site, though. That's blinding everybody. And now we get the recovery coming through in the 2 versus 3. It falls to Zywoo. Great headshot.
All right, that was fucking.
All
right.
It's crazy how hard they're
That
working
should
to
look
get
like
4
an
rounds.
AK, but
They're
that was an
getting some
A1S.
really good trades.
God damn.
But it's always from the back foot. Here, they get the
Damn.
4th. They grab another. It's a very decent half, especially considering it's overpass.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
But it doesn't feel like a game where Vitality have this much of a lead over Virtus Pro, and that's just credit to Virtus Pro for again shooting so well. Nice round.
Well, Blink, clip some highlights channel, YouTube. It'll pop up. And it'll show you my variety one. By the way, thanks for the follows and the subs, guys. I do see them. It's been at least 1 minute, but any primers, prime forgetters in chat, thank you. Any Oilers out there?
Excellent tactic here from Virtus Pro. I was gonna have to farm some more.
Ooh, Rob's caught. Takes a slight step beyond that signage. Apex ready, and they're not. Nades in hand for fl0m. Couple players still on the bathroom side. Late arrival.
Current, thanks to the primer. Thank you, thank you.
Back at a 3v3 with health advantage, but Apex oversteps. And the long player is going to best him. Is there the commitment still here from VP at 50 seconds? They could try to burn that clock. Instead, Zywoo gets found out trying to find cover, and Perfecto back at it with another couple headshots. That's 2 consecutive.
Nice round again, man.
Perfecto's closes. VP walk away with a 5-round T-side here on Overpass.
Ad incoming 6, and thank you much for the 5 gifted ad blocks. Thank you for the 5 gifts.
Apex gets the better of his teammate. Now he's got the utility to keep Donk out of this.
He knows he's gonna swing.
Okay, he knows. Apex.
Cue the clown music.
It's a bet.
Charge your mouse, charge your mouse. Look, it's plugged in.
What the fuck?
There we go.
The hell happened there?
Even though you win, we love you. Merci, madame.
I'm gonna make sure that I always put 100% effort into it.
Don't know if that's coming through.
Papa Kid makes the 12-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
With the element of surprise, it's like worth it to almost lose a player there.
You, baby! He owns you! You wish you would be here! Jimmy! Even in the fucking train on pop, you shook me!
Oh shit, sorry. I was looking at the 100 Thieves thing, but I don't want to get DMCA'd either, so hold on. Hold on. Are they gonna show the jersey faster? All right. I mean, yeah, it's a jersey. It looks pretty decent though. What city is this? This is Malta. Yeah, so the gaming Malta sponsors Blast, and then their studio is in Malta. So this is played online, but the broadcast talent are currently in Malta in the Blast studio. Which, do they still have a Denmark studio as well, chat? Does anybody know? Where my knowers at, dude? Or did they like get rid of that? Hey, what's up, Lonnie? When did I get it? Nori did it. Nori did it. And if you guys saw the LAN event, Nori made a custom one of these for Dinko and Moses. I will say though, she didn't make one for Mike, so there was that was awkward.
Another action-packed half of Counter-Strike on the menu this evening, my friends. We started it all.
So anyway,
out with
if we were to
Ace and
hypothetically
Pistol.
do another one, I might have to
Promising
recruit her to
for
get
the
one
individuals
for
of Vitality.
Mike.
Winds up being a couple of late rounds for VP. Those mowdowns that Perfecto offered up.
What about Extra and JRT? Oh my, what are you trying to do? Make Dory lose her like feeling in her hands?
Perfecto's name stamped across them. He is the highest performing player for VP in the server right now, and they get themselves a very commendable 5-round T-side versus the #1 team of 2025.
Statsmeister is smiling ear to ear at this performance. And it's lovely to see. It's a fresh-looking VP, some great rounds in there, and a solid T-side to speak of.
We'll sub for Peepo.
Nice double up inside of the short pipe. Toro comes through with 2 kills.
Oh,
3.
2 kills, huh?
Not bad, buddy. Not
Put the
bad
sub in the
at
bag,
all.
dude.
I would like to see a Virtus Pro back towards the top of Counter-Strike. Felt like they never shook off the shackles.
What
of
team did
James'
Toro play
departure.
for before, chat?
Electronic was
Freedom from the prison? No, dude. It has really nice notes from the iBuyPower team
all
on
these
it.
teams that end up buying, you know, buying
For the first
players.
time ever, VP go for a massive signing and it blows up in their face.
So.
Oh, is he just VP Academy?
Fourth
Okay,
and
okay.
fifth in this one, but it's going to be Perfecto to help out. You're going to welcome that one. Toro comes through with the quad kill. Tough to beat Mezzi in the pistols, but he tries his damnedest, and that's going to be VP closing the gap to a 1-round difference immediately.
How many spots do they jump off this series?
I can check.
Because every time
The only
I think
reason
there's no
fl0m
point in
started
checking.
streaming full time is because he thought he
Because
could get
this one
hundreds
would
of
be more
subs.
unlikely
Little
than
did
the
he know
last.
that they weren't talking about sandwiches. This is all real and
Virtus Pro
true.
would gain 4 position.
Please don't forget your Prime so I could afford said sandwiches instead.
50th. Can you believe VP are not even in the top 50 teams in the world right now?
Well, they made all these roster moves, so that's fine. They do have to just prove it again.
So you can believe it.
Yeah, totally. They don't have a core. But with this lineup, they absolutely could climb. The question is, how could it only be 4 spots? Even though
Damn,
it's only
100 stream streak? God
This is
damn.
the #1 team. I want them to jump 20 spots, right?
Would I make a passion or not? I mean, to be honest with you, dude, it was pretty ass. Like, they looked great map 1, and then there was just not much to talk about. Nix was the only one shooting
I don't
today.
care if they were blindfolded. What?
In a best of 3 as well. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
This is a best of 1. I'd say, yeah, 4 is fine.
iBuyPower said that your collab
Yeah.
PC will be available for purchase.
Best of 1.
Is going to be unnecessarily heavy. I said to put me on the waiting list. All right, man. Don't listen to fl0m. He just spends money on their guns. All right, sorry.
Is he done yet? And Bist has only got Berettas. You came into this round confident with your pistols, and instead now Mezzi's picked one up with the Glock instead. Very cost-effective round coming through for Vitality.
And that is a.
I lose weight. I did lose 7 pounds over the weekend, but I'm trying to put it back on because honestly, I don't think that's normal.
Come on, Mezzi. Remind him who's boss.
Perfecto. Will he give him a chance?
That shit was fucking crazy, dude. I weighed myself and I was like, holy shit.
He's going to be in tune with this timing. 3, 2, 1. Okay, but that was your chance.
Toro's going to come running up, sprinting from connector. Mezzi. Yeah, knows you fell back that direction, but I like that.
Perfecto looking switched on, man.
Sit back in a corner, doesn't let Mezzi go for the
Keep-
jump over. He's able to hold
keep that
line
A1S in
long,
his
and
hands.
It's a VP conversion despite Rop's best efforts.
What an effort it was, too. Just a frame away from being saved. Tie game.
Tie game, CT side advantage on overpass, and the last time you met this team, you beat them here.
And as they brought up on the desk, we're looking for a good map out of Bist. We're trying to see, I mean, we've seen some excellent trades from Toro. The map overall has just been impressive as a team.
Katsuki, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. And Koob, thanks for your 6-month primer. Thank you. Or is this scripted? Because fl0m is playing in front of a green screen. Yep. Yeah. Whatever you bet on, the opposite will happen.
Creative.
Good luck, brother. Good luck.
Rambunctious.
Throw Flamesy up and over. Still nobody spotted this round out of Virtus Pro. Happy to lean back here in round 15. Smoke down long, though. That's going to cause questions for these 3 defenders on A. Are they, and if so, how many are grouping up behind that smoke? When the reality is they're down here towards Monster.
They throw the setup smoke at the perfect time.
Yes,
a little
they do.
too late, you can't fall for it. This early, you got to respect it.
Legit,
All
thanks for the
attacks come in
56-month
B.
resub.
Toro,
Thank
I
you.
hope you've got your cape out.
They're going to come trudging forward. He opts to just go for the committed position in the corner of short instead. And unless they plant on the right side of pillar or
Let
do
him go
this,
by, yeah.
he would have had his line, but he's got a frag grenade to pop this open. He could stop this plant. No, not in time, and it doesn't go out far enough either. Uh-oh. We've got a 5v4 post plant. VP on for the retake. They've got a single flashbang to play with, but they're already starting to walk away for the save.
No, this is good. I mean, Toro getting this kill, maybe they could stick around.
It draws them back slightly. Toro finding a second kill.
This guy's coming up with kills out of nowhere.
Maybe they should have stuck around a little bit because Toro puts them into a 5v3, but still the call was made.
That's actually crazy, dude. That's such a weird round, man.
Vitality.
Vitality.
That is all right, man. Really, really, dude.
Flee.
Oh, okay. They just barely all get away with their lives. No one's here to punish them either.
What's crazy is they are here to punish them, but they don't decide to commit to spray them down,
Screw me up again, Connor.
All right there to do it. Okay, we do have a problem. He's not wearing pants.
Okay. Oh
He's not
no.
wearing pants. Problem?
Why is that a
Problem's not
problem?
wearing pants.
What's
Why
the
is that a problem?
Lack of pants. Toro's camera proves it.
I mean, short.
Probably Wolf.
for short
Waffle,
people.
thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk.
I'm listening.
Bro said you have my attention.
Vitality back to the lead. Scary, though, that Toro's able to get as much as he does. Just kind of roaming away for a save. I think at the back of his head, he's thinking, come on, guys, could we not have come? Like, did you not have faith in me?
Yeah, he's been getting kills like that. Extra special ones that move the round forward a bit. That's what I'm seeing.
Sandland, don't make it weird, bro. We're getting comfy in the house, dude. We're getting cozy out here.
Quite promising.
Is he from Toronto?
No.
We claim him anyway.
Motherfuckers always just hating on. Just fucking. No, we're not doing OH. No, IO. Fuck me. I hate you.
So be it. Vitality
Toronto,
gonna go through the
dude.
same motions as the last round, right? That smoke grenade that we said was so perfectly timed on long.
Yeah.
You think reducing something like round loss money for each player who saves is a good idea? Not really. You really don't want to fuck with the dynamic of saving too much.
It's very uncomfortable because at some point they're gonna, they're not gonna believe it.
Thanks for hosting the land and saying opportunity for teams and best land I've played at by far. Hey, Sav, I appreciate it.
If they believe it or not.
I think, did you get a forum yet? I think we sent or we're drafting up a forum. If you could get all your team to fill it out once Slove sends it to you guys. We're just trying to get some feedback to see like, yeah, we just want feedback.
Perfecto makes it look easy.
Oh, Slove's in here. We did not make the forum yet. Okay.
But Apex still able to pick him up.
Can he
10 to the clock. He's gotten the cover. And there's no
Chat, I'm only looking to improve things hypothetically if I were to do another way.
Another chance at a kill, what a robbery. And then the short fight immediately.
Oh, I kind of like that he's playing this early because it slows him down. If he just left, that'd be hilarious. Oh, I'm kind of surprised he didn't. Oh, he like won it and then he just stayed.
Wow, no.
Oh, I
bullets
liked
back
it until
as
he
fl0m
didn't.
was shoulder peeking there, trying to get some information to bait him into a bad fight, and he just came through perfectly with the crouch swing. We don't see them defend that round. For Vitality got so close.
He might have been looking past the shadow, thinking he might have backed up. Maybe, I don't know. But I thought he was just gonna get out of it. It almost looked like he just got like zoned out.
He was very shrewd this round. He didn't fall for that same play twice.
I'll have to get back to direct NA face it drama regarding Vulcan. What did Vulcan? Yeah, no, and I'm probably not going to. That should just sound like you somehow made me more tired.
Still enough of a buy for Vitality to try to contend here in round 17, taking up early control inside of short.
Connoisseur, thanks for the bits. Drama frogs. I don't even know what it is, but like, whenever you see names that are always involved with the same stuff and like the same, you know, the next to the word drama, I'm just like, that's enough. I'm just like, all right. Fuck, man, my brain. I'm disassociating already. Chat, it's fine, man. No need to like. Nothing's wrong with his eye. He's got a skin graft underneath his eye from like I think it was like a burn as a kid, and they just like yeah, it's like a skin graft
at this moment. I mean, again, you can see the setup smoke again, but the conditioning is such that they haven't gotten in front of it before.
I got up at 3 a.m. today, but yeah.
What are Virtus Pro going to do? Are they going to over-rotate back to A? And if it doesn't get scouted at all, or the T's just going to scale.
Oh, really? Slow? Is that? Oh, okay.
This time confirmed bodies behind it at 25 seconds as well, not at 45 seconds as seen previously.
Most of the CTs are here now.
It seems like a finely stacked bomb site for Virtus Pro. But we'll see if the Tech-9s can still rip-roar through. So far, nothing. Fist and fame, a kill apiece. There's the rebuttal back. Missed off shot could be critical. Quad kill consecutive from Vitality.
Ooh, with the bomb plan. Toro was hoping he could just walk away from this, but no.
A 3 versus 5 turned
I can't believe this is how this happened. This is like the most Vitality shit. Vitality somehow mastered like the phase bullshit, but also raised their floor tremendously.
Even though they had all that space for Vitality, they know how to do that. They don't run the clock down for nothing. Overpass is a big map.
VP can't even be mad about that because they love to play a late round too.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta respect it. Game recognizes game.
They just needed better spots for their late round. They needed to play at least someone in bathroom, allow freedom.
The amount of forced rounds they win is insane. I know it's. I'm telling you, they have like the phase magic without the phase bullshit, like in a negative way.
The first 2 kills, which is so impressive, but
I forgot to bait it, but we do have like the 50th scam train today, so I'll be matching all gifted, all Twitch Chuggers, all Twitch Oilers, member mommies.
So well.
What did somebody say? Kick cuties the other day or earlier today? There you go.
So Vitality pull back into the lead.
Girthy members.
Advantage.
I mean, they're just better, so that works, I guess. You know, that's part of it, you know?
Not wearing pants.
I mean, like...
working from home.
I was gonna say, dude, like... He's in his own house, man, you know?
Get off his back. It's clearly just moisturized.
Okay.
One sec.
Ooh, this is the spot they're left in, huh? Problem with the timeout. Tries to piece together the picture for VP, and it's not a pretty one. 257's MP9.
All right. Minute and 30.
Yeah, they're gonna need to borrow some money. This is not good enough. Not good enough to be scary.
Although I will say, I usually like.
Oh, so much rests on this buy.
My calves get cold, dude. If I don't have something on L vape, it's Oni's fault, man. Let's be real.
Oh man, I don't know. This buy all the way down to 0 with this, you know, in this situation, it's tough. I get it. You don't want it to get worse, but I don't think Vitality are going to fall for this one.
All while Zywoo shows no signs of slowing down. 15 and 8.
One sec.
They're going to take a look at this A bomb site and find it vacant. Stark contrast to the last round when all the bodies were stacked on top of it for VP, but feels like they know this one's a bit of a lost cause, and the next round won't be any less rough.
Okay.
So save what you can, folks.
How do calves get cold? Well, like whenever I wear shorts and I'm sitting and I'm like locked in.
Cross your fingers.
You just like notice, you know what I mean? You just notice the air, do you not?
In the 19th round of play.
Which, you know, isn't so bad. Everybody.
I've never said my calves are cold, but like.
It was a very high likelihood.
When it gets a little, you know.
I just wish there wasn't a.
No? All right, my bad.
Fours they had to lose to tell them to go.
But I mean, you also try to set it up out of the gate, right? That flash to get fl0m into a duel.
They
And he had
kind
a
of squeezed
fight.
this, actually, the plant. They waited a long time. They're gonna hunt them hard here.
As someone who wears shorts year round,
This
I
one
feel
might
that.
be
That's what I'm
painful to
saying.
watch,
When
actually.
I rock the shorts in the house,
on who you're
especially in the
cheering
winter
for.
in Vegas, I get like, I'm like, shit.
Vitality cut it down to just 3. There goes the
All the
M4.
blood flow going to.
Yeah,
Don't talk
you're
about
not
my
getting out of
magic
here,
stick.
Virtus Pro. This is going to have to be a fight to the death. And Robs pulls off his end of this.
They're flashing this. This is how sweaty it's getting.
Oh, Vitality, you nerds!
They didn't lose
Absolute
anybody.
Geeks.
They just
5
ran 'em
players
down.
alive for Vitality, none stand for Virtus Pro, and so all that silver lining we tried to build up is taken away from them.
When does Spirit play?
Apex lets them know what he thinks.
Does Spirit play in a couple days, or do they play tomorrow? I know M80
Take
plays
Apex
tomorrow.
as a Funko Pop collector.
What is that about, anyways?
know. Beanie Babies of
No one ever
2020s?
takes those things out of the box?
Nope. They're collectibles.
But, like, you'd buy, like, rare toys and stuff and leave them in the box. That's the whole thing. But those things just, they're all over the place. They come like that.
Well, I own shiny cardboard, so who am I to judge?
Same. Descending next to 2-month recent thank you.
And golf balls.
I bought chocolate golf balls at Christmas.
Yeah, I know you did.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dude, Launders is cooked.
Not gonna get anything
Launders
this
is
time.
actually
They know
cooked.
that they had nothing to work with, so at least VP get this one over with quick. Well, at least everybody barring fl0m.
Are there rare ones like Pokemon, or?
I have no idea. I don't know how they work, really.
I've seen like entire stores that are just those things.
It's the beauty of plastic. We can make a whole lot of stuff with it.
Collectibles are always awesome. It's just, you know, but I have to have an unboxing system of some sort.
Yeah,
I have to be able to lose badly.
Sorry about that. fl0m Norris Classic. Brain Tech
Trading card
PC,
games got
brother.
me
It was
early.
really nice meeting you. Thank you so much for the 5-10
Just
gifted.
when I
Thank
thought
you,
I
beautiful.
got
I
out.
appreciate you. Hope you had a good time at the event, man. Did you stay all 3 days, by the way?
They pulled me back in.
Thank you, man. God damn.
fl0m really wants to make something with this $300 P250. He said, I bought this.
Hell yeah, Biz.
I'm either going to keep it or I'm going to get the kill.
TBC hype? Oh, Christ, dude. Don't do that to me. Oh, man, but you just said that, and I just said it just sounds so nice.
Good on Vitality.
That's
to
over the
survive this
community and your
test. Try to
staff.
show
That's awesome,
improvement,
dude.
But last
Fuck
head-to-head, the fact that they lost the CT pistol to Virtus Pro, but broke through once the guns got going.
They're probably looking at today in this event right now going, well, this is free now.
Yeah.
Our competition is taking themselves out.
You know, I didn't get to talk with you much, Brain Tech. Like, I know you've been in my stream before and been around a little bit.
Vitality, keep
But you
up
came
the
in with the iBuyPower guys, right?
I think
Were you
again,
working
if you
with
just
them
wanna
on something?
You know, a lot of the speeches last week at the award show for Vitality were just, let's do it all again in 2026. Let's
Also,
make
let me
that
see
our
if,
year.
based on what chat's saying, let me do this.
Determination, but also like the way he set.
Okay, no, I wasn't that
goals,
far
I think
behind.
Even going into the second half, there was like, okay, now I want to beat as straw as 2018. Okay, I want to, you know, if he just was, obviously, the best word is complacent at any point. There's no way you could achieve what they did. So that's a great track record. And also, you know, if we're comparing them to the best team in history, because we can compare them to the 1 year in history.
Audio with a 10-month primer. Thank you,
They
thank
went on
you.
for 4 years, right? So they had a lot of stamina to do that. Also, that was every match was CSGO. That's not even a small difference. Every match was that many more rounds. So for sure, Vitality, they could keep it going. They wanted to.
Toro gonna shut it down on the monster side. That was the most limited player for Virtus Pro this
Oh,
round.
King's a good
and
friend of
nice
yours?
to see
Oh,
him
okay,
walk
cool.
away with a kill. A man advantage comes with it.
Very cool.
Smoking off Apex means he's not going to test the waters of walking through that.
Wait, where the fuck is Alexi? What, you mean like Alexi Beef? He's no longer in the tournament.
Yeah, baited him into that just a little bit.
So you don't have to worry about
Running
getting that
back
one wrong
and
again.
away. And this A play is a little interesting, actually.
When do we
Because
play
it's gone kind of
Notorious? I don't know. I have no idea. Bro, you think I know? I just know we have a
absolutely
match
interrupt
today.
this
I don't know
bomb.
who we play.
But-
Now we got bounced. They
but
did. They lost to
just- I
Monty.
don't think Apex not going to go on the inside of bathrooms on this move. So we'll see how far he goes.
fl0m's still moving quick.
The thing is, they don't have any info outside of B, so fl0m might be more thinking about it being B.
I almost said nicely done too soon. Apex.
They already rotated out of A.
Yeah.
Oh, but for no reason.
Gets tagged a little too hard for that one. Double smoke. Bit of a slight mistake here for Vitality, but it's still a bomb plant regardless. More utility, barrels down onto the bank, and here comes the other two players of Virtus.pro now. Just stuffed up behind that
But
dumpster
now,
smoke.
dude, $0, and if they go for this, they're calling it a night. They better hope they win.
Working with a kit on fl0m, still sticking around off of the flash. Bist gets blasted out of the round by Mezzi. Right back to the headshots that kicked off this map.
Mezzi's so fucking unbelievable, dude.
To secure that 12th for Vitality.
We finally give Henry G some credit.
He deserves it.
For Mezzi.
Henry G deserves the world.
For Woxic.
For Cloud9.
Irish, why are you always trolling in my chat? Audio, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Wow, man. And like you said, if you go for this one and it fails, you better be ready to just walk away from Overpass, because now VP stuck in the mud up against this T side. Feels like the test was really brought to the table by Virtus.pro. I've got to say,
you lock in for me, Irish?
good things from Bist. I think him and Toro have been two of the more impressive pieces. Unfortunately, really slow games for fl0m and fl0m.
Yeah.
What once was the rifle duo of Virtus.pro hasn't been able to contribute like the other three players on their team. Perfecto with those critical closes in round 11 and 12 as well.
Not
showed
trolling.
value within Overpass. But in the absence of player 4 and 5, it just feels like Vitality across the board have been able to find that gap. And ZywOo,
Why do I always got to be the one to tell people?
8 deaths throughout this map. Feels like every round they win, he is still alive.
Let's say no, Irish. I wouldn't worry
the
about
ace
that.
in the first pistol. Mezzi's kept it constant. And we didn't have any kind of a liability game from Apex whatsoever. Calls have been good, but you've got a player right behind you.
Yeah, fully spotted here.
fl0m's FOM is put to the back of Mezzi's head, and he keeps it clean. So I talk a little smack. He's going to have to pick it up one more time, and he pushes through that smoke to get away.
But he sees that.
Or which one? I guess Irish, you mean Moses?
Else he could be.
Him and Apex change places. ZywOo's going to hunt him down in the meantime. ZywOo's 20th frag in 21 rounds of play. Perfecto tries to chase it.
Because if it's Moses, he's going to BC game.
So Vitality surviving the test of Virtus.pro's Overpass, a map VP won last time they met, but it's a map win to kick off the year here for 2025's #1.
The sun never sets on William.
There was a moment there where I believed, and then Mezzi immediately took it away. Wait, what is that new sponsor?
ZywOo closing it with a plum. That is a nice map for Vitality. There was a moment there where we thought things were getting interesting.
First
Thank you,
half,
the
I feel
16-month
VP
primer.
did
Thank you,
everything
thank
that they
you.
wanted to do. I mean, they got the exact same score line that they had in the map versus them in Chengdu. 5 rounds on
Next event,
T-side
get a
Overpass.
station where your community
You're
can
not
have a
upset about
monster
that.
sticker,
CT
so they
side,
can
though,
write
very different story. It felt like
the gamer
Vitality
tag. I think that'd be
kinda
nice. Oh,
pulled
that's
a
not bad.
couple out of a hat here
Oh,
and
I
there.
thought you meant
Some
the other
pretty,
one,
unlikely
Irish, that has,
victories for
you
them.
know, the most
But
loyal fan
by
base
the
in Counter-Strike.
5 or so rounds, it was just clinical.
And I mean, that comes down to like the player quality as well, right? Is that you always can pull
They have
those
a
crazy
French
rounds out of
streetwear
the hat. We've seen
sponsor
it
now? That's
9 million
crazy.
times last year with Vitality. I think it
Yeah, the
plays
most
into what
loyal,
Apex
very
was talking
real
about with that
fan
interview
base.
a little bit too, where he said the last
I thought
time
that's
they
what
met
I thought.
VP,
You,
it was maybe Vitality's D game in that particular matchup. This is definitely a few letter grades above D.
At least B, minimum.
But, I mean, their standard is, if we're grading on a curve of Vitality games, that it is a harsh curve, to say the least.
That T-side was A, for sure. And Mezzi definitely gets an A for this ace and what he did in the entirety of the map. I mean, this guy was a stalwart on that B bomb site. I mean, this ace to kick things off, just the single magazine.
gotta censor the word
from
French?
USP,
Is that real?
So crisp. You
My
can't
bad,
ask
guys.
for anything
My bad.
more. I mean, I think there was a little bit of questioning at the end of, does he really deserve Anchor of the Year? I think he does. Okay, like I voted for him for that.
He's your anchor. That phone ain't moving.
Yeah. This is. I mean, he's been so incredible for them, and this is something also that I've kind of touched upon in different platforms. Is just the way that again, like the way that he's integrated into this Vitality lineup, where
VP didn't look bad.
Maybe he didn't have every single
before they glazed like VP actually looked pretty decent. What do we think, guys?
And so frequently
1 out of 10. How do you feel about
to a tier 1 team? They have to
give a number to their performance?
And then you get 40% of the player you were watching on that rank 15.
Oh god damn it, chat! Come on, man.
Arguably got better once he got into these even more sacrificial roles, and I find that to be just so wildly impressive.
I thought it was interesting.
Can we just talk about anything anymore, dude?
Watching back some of that Vitality content that they produced about their own.
Can we just talk about anything?
Conversations topic. You almost forget coming.
Hey guys, thanks for watching.
Does Messi deserve to stay on this team?
Look at YouTube
and
go,
then
dude.
He came out and repeatedly proved that.
Hey, wait. Let's see.
Again and again, and he just shows that.
Hey, let's
again to have a player like this.
Doubled our viewership over there. What's up, Kalina?
Fourth or fifth.
Always like to take a look.
Still have that kind of ability to just take over the server.
All right.
I would say regarding both of the role players on Vitality in fl0m and Mezzi, I feel like in the first half of 2025, it was all fl0m. He was just incredible on the entries. Kind of slowed down.
Thank you,
in the
Spax.
second half.
Wait,
that's where
did
Mezzi
you?
Picked up
Are you fucking kidding me?
At the major itself, best player.
God
in
damn it,
finals,
bro!
as
You
one of the
fucking
maps. He's looked
idiot.
so strong there.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
At times, he was the second best player.
I
for
hate you so
Vitality, just
goddamn
looking at
much.
kind of random series here or there, but yeah, no, I feel like he is so much more comfortable with Rops as well versus Spinks, who's sometimes more of an active player next to him. When it's Rops controlling some side of the map, you just can firmly focus on your crosshair and lock in.
Now, looking towards
Chopper got 20K views. What the hell? You got it like that? Hell yeah, you got it like that.
Some mistakes. We saw some rough edges.
Hell yeah, good for him. Actually, though, that's actually, dude.
12.
I think that's actually pretty fucking sick that he's just deciding to stream in a downtime too. I think it's cool. No more Arc for me? Oh man, fuck.
Even in a 4-on-4, just kind
Arc is fun.
They worked pretty well in the last game at pulling some of the rotations. But
I'm just like
the clinical nature of how they finished this one.
I don't have the energy to play Arc.
See that there was just no easy fight really.
Like that's how cooked I've been. Like Eli asked me to play Arc Raiders the other night right before my event, and I was just like, I don't have it in me. Because the way I enjoy it is I got to interact with people, and sometimes I just don't want to speak like late in the night, which is why I like roguelites or like WoW. You know what I mean? Like,
if you're making him that
I just literally don't want to talk. I enjoy being in the presence of other people, but I don't want to talk.
The young guns as well, right? Because Biss does throw that flash.
You know what I mean? Like it's really nice to hear other people interacting and like, but I don't. I just want to like chill.
Them had some big multi-kill rounds. There was like a 4K with the dualies.
All right, one sec. I'm gonna get a monster real fast.
On them after overpass. What are you thinking?
I feel like for Biss, I saw some better signs here than I did back at his opening event in Chengdu. For Toro, kind of more or less the same. I would say I haven't really changed my tune with him all too much. Like, again, I think he's pretty good for the first 45, 50 seconds of a round, but sometimes when things get a little hectic, maybe the late round situations can get away from him. But Biss in this one, I felt like had a little bit more flair. I felt like he came into this, I don't know, stat line wise, maybe wasn't insane or anything like that, but he didn't seem to be as much of a losing condition as he was at Chengdu.
And looking at the way that this map got away from them, right? There was one round in particular that we were looking at right at the end where it was just kind of starting to be the nails in the coffins around 17, where they had the man-up situation, they have control, they have what looks to be a pretty solid defense, and then, I mean, we're 13 seconds in, there's 5 players coming into 5 players, you get the 5v3, and then what happens?
I mean, they just burst through this one. I mean, it's hard to even really tell exactly what happened. They just knew that they had to get the trades. The opening deaths may look bad, and yes, the number situation obviously doesn't look good, but then it allotted so much space for Rops to follow up with those kills. But I loved this round. I mean, this one from Vitality just I think when people are talking about Vitality's era, one of the aspects that's brought into question is, does it have that feeling of Astralis, of what they did in 2018-19, where they're just so they're constricting you, where they're outplaying you in facets that you didn't even feel like you could be outplayed. This is the kind of round where I felt that, where you actually just feel that you didn't just plant the
I do
bomb,
got to refill
you
the
didn't just
fucking
play for
monster
the win,
fridge.
You played to delay your bomb plant so your players could sneak closer to the obvious stack that VP were in so you could take the guns away. Like, that's not just dotting your I's and crossing your T's.
What is this VP roster? Where's Taz, Pasha, Neo, Bialy, and Sax? Brother in Christ, are you 55?
Well,
It's
Apex
the
got the
same.
pen. Maybe it's a fountain pen here. I mean, it's certainly showing very nicely here. And Zaiwu as well, if we're talking about painting with a beautiful brush.
Yeah.
This man is just, he's just too good sometimes. It doesn't feel like it's okay. He is unreasonable.
That kill right there that he got against
True, I gotta tell Aaron at Monster to send me Lando's flavor. I miss the taste of Lando.
See the velocity,
Pause.
the speed, because he sets
All right, I gotta stop farming that. It's getting out of control.
You could tell that there is a
It's getting out of control, bro.
difference between him and some of the VP players, because he wasn't always in the perfect position to just hit the 4 out of 10 difficulty shot. Through
Lando's Monster went by so fast. That was crazy.
He delivered on that front.
I'm thinking of that 1v1 where he was up against the player Monster. I think it was fl0m, who just starts to come around the corner and he just instantly.
This is actually really good. Holy shit. This is actually so
What do we
good.
got here? Wait.
Can we have... Oh, this is the coach? Probably. Look, I need an intervention here. I need an intervention. Everyone who's blonde with glasses doesn't look like me. Does this guy look like me? What do you think?
I mean, it's funny that Danish production would do this when...
They all are blonde with glasses. So many of them. Actually, not that many, but enough.
Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not right now. I'm a little lighter than I usually am.
If you sat in Problem's chair, I'm none the wiser. I'm not gonna say that's clearly Darth Mike. I don't know.
Well,
could be their new coach.
I may have a problem with this graphic, but it seems like the audience may not. We've got a little bit of a break here, and when we come back, there's another map to play. We're not done just yet here. Stick around.
He looks like the commentator for your LAN too. He was. That was my babysitter in my LAN. He made me feel safe so I could go on the stage and not make a total ass of myself, only semi-ass of myself. Sam was your babysitter? No, Sam is, and then he passes me off to my babysitter that watches me on stage. All right. All right. Well. The babysitter. Oh my God! Wait, Loki. I do need to make sure that. Sam, are you listening? I need you to take my credit card info out of your saved information. Sam? It's crazy. I can't find Sam anymore. Wait, did I have to match any subs from the scam train? I don't remember. Brain Text was after, right? Hey guys. Last chance. I don't really know for when or for how or what, but I like pretty last chance. I don't really know how much of a last chance, but it's definitely a last chance of something. I gotta talk with Chops. Chops, also, can you send me like 3 of these, bro? I wonder if he's in here. This is gonna be here. That one, I need like 3 of those. Honestly, probably another tea. I love the tea. Okay.
Now you've done everything in a year. How do you find that next challenge, and what is it that you're setting for yourself?
Well, the chance we have is that a team like Astralis played before and lived before, so we want to match them. It's not gonna be an easy task, but
Oh yeah, that's right. I got a text
goal
there.
would be to be the best team of all time. So we need to do one more year at the highest level, winning a lot of trophies, etc. So it just motivates us, and winning is so satisfying, you know. So I guess that's the main thing we want to do, and obviously. You know, during like the second part of the season, it was a bit tough because we lost a few events, etc. So the taste of losing is so bad that you want to win so much.
Constant motivation there. Do you look at it as that grand goal, we want to be the greatest team of all time, or do you break it up into smaller pieces? Is it approaching each event with a different goal in mind?
Well, the sure thing is, when we started 2025, we didn't say, okay, we want to win 9 events, 10 events, or whatever. We were focused on each event and not focusing on the next one. So that's what we're going to do this year. How we want to be the best is only being playing good Counter-Strike, focusing on the game, trying to give our best towards that, and then it's so much easier. So for us, it's, focusing on CS and see how it goes. Take every tournament as a unique one, trying to win them, and that's it. Not thinking about the major yet or whatever. Just now it's Bounty, and here we are.
It's something common to all champions, all championship mentality, is how much they just hate losing. It's almost that the losses sting more than the victories are celebrated. To a degree, you definitely hear that from Apex. They're setting their lofty goals, but it's also about avoiding that.
Praying for Vitality's downfall right now.
It's
good.
It's pretty much a
Keep
common
going.
theme, I'd say, for a lot of players, even people that are just facing.
Let's make them the villain.
Losing.
I'm so down.
They never really even seem to get excited because just from one game to the
I'm
next,
fucking
they hit
so
that
down.
Q button again, and the loss throws off the momentum, and everybody wants to just stay in the
Hey,
zone.
sir, what's
To
up?
quote Tom Brady,
G, how you
what's
doing,
the
man?
next ring? The next ring. Dust
They
two,
went
who's
already.
gonna
They
win
won map
tonight?
1. Yeah.
think that this
I mean,
one
VP didn't
has
look
to
bad
be
though. Like
Vitality
actually.
favored without a doubt. But here, I'll give you a little case for
Congrats on the
Virtus Pro,
tournament,
okay?
brother. Looked awesome.
In the last game that they
Oh, thank
played,
you,
it
man.
was obviously very close.
I don't think
VP were up
your boys will
11-8.
ever be
Looking
there
back at some of the rounds that
unless
they were
something
able to
awful
win,
happens.
I like the proactivity on CT side. I like
But
how they were able
you know,
to set
hey,
the
if you want to
timings
come
of
through
Vitality.
though, let me
They can
know.
be disruptive
If I,
again today.
well,
At least they might
hypothetically,
make
chat,
this one
I'm
interesting.
totally not. This is not. If I were to hypothetically do another event, you should come through.
Mike's always slick with it. I wouldn't call myself a champion. I haven't won anything yet, Mike.
Hey,
but,
hypothetically,
working on it.
chat.
Working on it, Launders. When are you going to win an esports award?
An esports award? I have no idea. I mean, if I'm in the same category as you, it's going to be tough.
Okay, thank you. Launders, you ready to get into Dust 2?
Yeah, I am. I like that Maui had to just consider that maybe the underdog wins here because of all the crazy results that we've already got here at the Bounty. When are we going to stop being surprised? I think, well, maybe right
Yeah,
now.
chat. Just use the command and fucking buy out the rest of the store. Jokes on them. Some of them are actually infinite fucking merch, but it's fine.
Or maybe you put it on to win an award. So
If you were to hypothetically do another event, what would you hypothetically aim for? I'm not hypothetically telling you shit right now. Not this time. I hypothetically started telling you things when I actually had the venue booked. I'm not doing that before that. That's a bad idea.
Honestly, like the Jacob
But I did, not hypothetically. I straight up toured another place as well. The day after my land.
Oh, what? And a jumping Zywoo shredded.
No,
so
ding.
Virtus Pro, queue up a pistol win. This 4v1 as Mezzi does catch them off guard. Hold on.
Mezzi.
Ooh, those shots were close.
They were very close. Surprisingly, didn't get the kill, but wait, will he anyways?
No. Fame from the backdrop's going to protect Flit and his Berettas. So we go VP pistol round win out of the gate on Dust 2.
Toro is excellent so far. Even on Overpass,
Well,
I feel like he...
sure, okay, I'll be real. Like, Monster did absolutely leak and put annual in the event.
Very focused. One idea to the next. They need him through the smoke. He's ready to go.
They did do that, but also,
does not look shaky at all.
like, genuinely, y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know
Keep an eye on this kid.
shit. That's all, and that.
You got to respect Apex for trying.
Yeah.
But... Oh, meet your maker, baby.
Zyro goes, now watch this drive. Oh.
Oh, top 3 favorite monster flavors. Probably the Ultra White. Now, probably now, I might like Lando's more than Sunrise. Maybe. It's close. They kind of hit the same vibe.
We got there.
All right, here comes the second one. Oh.
The passion fruit one that they had at my event was really good too. I'm glad they brought that out. I didn't pick the flavors they did. Like that was just the team, and that shit was fucking. That was good.
Little flash to get it going, but
there's a lot of guys in mid. They got to be careful about Cat right now.
Letting these pistols cross. Perfecto shaves Mezzi off the back end of this conga line, trying to move its way up catwalk. Oh, Zywoo seconds clean. Trying to track the player's sight. That one gets away from him. Toro's got his number. Fame's got the teammate.
Chops, did you hear me earlier, by the way? I actually was like...
Which way to head. Drops into the doorway with 30 seconds at a scout in hand. Pinch on both sides. He's done for. Picking up a
yo, can you send me like a couple of these ones? This hoodie, because this one I feel like is gonna be insane. I want this one. Couple of those, and then
trade back. Beautiful.
Honestly, maybe one more basic FML one, and then one more of the T. Thank you.
Eyes. Realize.
Thank you. Like basically, I need some quantities of that shit because we fucking nailed it. Oh yeah, actually, did Gwen hire out other artist Chops, or did she make that? Yeah. By the way,
help. I want to know what that.
Chat was asking who the artists were for some of the stuff, and I know you usually work with multiple artists, so I wasn't sure.
Apex Limited.
Bit of both. Most were mostly hired out. I got you. Okay.
Into him on a Tech 9.
There's no 5 on the scoreboard. There's no 5s anywhere.
No, guys.
I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
Maybe it was only the first half.
Not every fucking cartoon thing you see is AI. You guys need to get the fuck up. Stop asking Grok shit.
It's like when you eat Cheerios and you go, they're saying a message.
Ooh. Is that what you wanted? Yeah.
Family Guy.
They get out through the doorway. Number is strong.
I watched Eco's interview with Frey. No, but that would be good content. Shit, I'm just fucking...
Fame's gonna have his hands full in a second. Flit tries to charge out from CT spawn and does so successfully. Won't get back into the cover though. Zywoo's op looking at his spawn for his victim. He'll catch Perfecto in the backdrop, all while Fame still hangs onto this bomb site. Ooh, and he gets Rops coming out from tunnels. Toro on the scene with a double to close this.
Big from Toro again, just pure impact right in the middle of rounds here. So nice. And he cracks a smile here at the end.
Versus Vitality's first guns, Virtus Pro still come up with their 3rd consecutive round win.
Great last map.
Oh, hell yeah.
This one.
We need to work with them again, Chops.
Sound from Fame, and I mean, what really mattered was Fame got his kill anchoring right there, because then it would just been a retake. That's a whole different beast.
I mean, hypothetically, fuck. God damn it.
Maybe he's going to give us another number
after
that shot.
Who should I play in my Mega Bonk run? Go play McZoom. Have fun. Is there a reason it looks more like a duck? Because when you start getting cartoony with geese and ducks, they all look the fucking same.
Just happy for them to try to walk
trying to make them distinctly different is fucking like, it's so hard. And then when you get certain colors involved, people associate certain colors with certain animals too. So like, for example, the bone hoodie that we did for the event, it definitely looks like a goose. Or like a duck, I mean, because of the orange. Why do you like geese? Nah, it's just... I was nicknamed Mother Goose when I played professional CS, because like I was always kind of rounding up everybody.
Perfecto here to help out, and this one falling flat until fl0m tries to get it going, but the long player holds well. Up, down in spawn, climbs back up through the boxes.
Oh yeah, he gets away.
Interesting here. Flamesy's got a chance to give cover. Zywoo's hands busy and no flank coming up from Catwalk, so...
Team, did you play for it? I'm so old, man. Luminosity as an organization started with my team.
And he can
The person that signed us is founder, CEO. The employees they had at the time were one.
Yeah, oh, nice from Toro, man. Toro in the back, beautiful.
Mezzi's gonna pick up, no, not even. Already had a scout, so can't easily transition to the op, which means...
So good from Toro.
A 3K for him, a 9-1 start here on Dust 2, and showing why he does
Ben
good work
AFK
in
next to
orange
12-month
jersey
primer,
at
thank
first,
you.
bro. Round after round, finding multi-frags so far on map 2.
Yeah, and map 1. He's going huge.
Yeah, Mega Unk. Yeah, not many people can say they started an org, basically. Like, I'm not responsible for the org, but that's...
Off guard entirely on long.
If you could pick a CS YouTuber to make a history of your professional career, who would it be? Oh, I don't know, man.
9-1 versus number 1.
You didn't realize you got the actual CEO of M80 to sign your flag? Hey, that's so funny. Back to I missed anything cool? Not too much. VP's coming out to another nice start.
There was no punish, I guess.
But now we're kind of in the meat of the sandwich, which is my favorite part. So we'll see.
On the left side when he swung out.
They eat the flash on the follow, though.
No. We had no fucking success for Luminosity. They dropped us and picked up the Brazilians. Well, I was already gone by that time. They dropped me for NAF, and then that roster then got dropped for the Brazilians. Then that roster became Winter Fox. Then they actually unironically asked me to come back, and then I said no. That was pretty much it. That was I liked that choice. Good choice. You were on Winter Fox at one time, though, no? Nope. Honestly, shit's so weird. I may have played a match for them, and I like blacked out somehow and forgot that. I mean, those are all my homies. They're like the Luminosity boys. It was the same roster, basically. But no, I didn't play for them.
Plant is gonna, yeah, it's going down. No problem.
Yeah, they flew me out to Chicago, and this is like Winter Fox was basically fully funded by Steel Series. That's how my relationship with them started in general. But and it was sick, man. Like I wanted to, but I don't like having bosses.
Trying to gun for this cross. Eyes on it from Apex. Zywoo going wider. He'll pluck Fame off the back end, and that's all 3 dead in the blink of an eye. Flit never given a chance to emerge out of the CT spawn either, so 5 rounds into regulation, and Vitality will find their first, despite Flit racking up the costs here at the end.
Yeah, that actually makes it crazy expensive. You can see right now. Vitality
was it Mo Cohen or Winter Fox 1 point? No, that was you do have the animal right.
And most important,
that was not Winter Fox, that was Echo Fox. But you're not, listen, you were fucking mad close, and I don't blame you. What's your favorite city in the US? Or I mean, like if you want to eat somewhere and like I mean, dude, I'd say go to Chicago.
At best, we're still looking for some stronger moments out of him. Toro, I got no questions. I've seen everything I need to.
Nori and I absolutely loved going to Chicago this summer. It was so much fun. Don't go in the winter.
That last one comes down to the nitty-gritty.
Don't go
to
in
flashes,
the winter.
Gets blasted away while blind.
It's not an easy job, but it is the whole job.
It's not that bad. Mods, take his RAM. Immediately. That person is a bad person. Oh, man. fun things to do in Wisconsin. You could leave. It's pretty fun. Sorry. Sorry. Pretty much just eat cheese and drink. That's all they do as well. Don't worry. Like they got some banging ass cheese and they all have an alcohol problem. That's what they do. So like
Waiting for somebody to overstep.
Oh,
that's what Zai was doing.
That's actually
that's how you literally live like the people. You know what I mean? You want the authentic experience.
Let him know he was there with the shots.
Nori, no, we're not going to Wisconsin.
Yeah, I think he didn't even believe there was like a.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
But it makes you wonder what he was even doing then.
Yep, he's there. Thought he was up against a decoy. Zaiwu hanging on to it. Mezzi catching Toro as Robs finds his inside of the tunnel. So this round's going swimmingly for Vitality. And it's going to bottom out VP's money. They needed something of this one.
Crossbands, what in the fuck am I reading?
I mean,
good adjustment.
Young, thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
Is it even worth it at this point?
Right, trying to get away with the save instead,
Yeah,
perhaps.
like even if he got a
Fliffy's Chicago winners are pretty dick. Let's be real here.
Nice shot, though.
Nice shot. It was.
Fortunately for Bist, it's in a losing round. And that part's not going to change, whether he's stuck around or not.
The FML profit command is actually the best thing ever.
Vitality find consecutive rounds back to back. And they're going to keep majority alive here as well. Apex hanging on to Zaiwu's op for the meantime. Just barely visible over top of it, but that's all Zaiwu needed to deal with Perfecto.
It's the wind chill that'll get you. Now, wind is actually way worse in Vegas, like with the cold. It was so funny seeing people coming from like, like where it's snowing and it's actually much colder than Vegas, but still seeing them talk about how fucking cold it was.
That situation, I'm not exactly sure. But there won't be
Because when it's
anything coming
dry and it's windy and it's cold, or just like that shit hits you straight to the bones.
Fighting the first guy.
He's listening. He got ears.
That shit goes straight through you. I don't even know how to describe it.
Maybe them ears don't work too good.
Maybe not, but he's also young. Shouldn't have any tinnitus yet.
You shoot that.
It's not like, you know, upper Midwest cold at the end of the day, but it catches, it's sneaky.
I think he's got a lot of reps then. Well, this right here is game for a lifetime. Buckle up.
I think that's because most people still don't know Vegas is like, you know,
Strap in.
Oh, I
30 minutes from the mountains.
Good one, J-Raz. We got comedians in the house.
No, we never. We should have had. That was a missed opportunity. We need to get people to go. We need to get a camera operator to go into the kitchen with the staff and show Semphis's fucking fridge.
Stunting on him. Oh, replays. Replays want in.
I like that.
That was good.
I get it.
That was for you.
Yeah, that's for me.
Wow. Oh, man. That's awesome.
Ow. Clean up in the T-spawn. These USBs going down real quick. Real smooth like.
Oh, people live in Vegas? Well, I moved out here for Nori, for wifey. Like 10 years. Literally coming up on. We're like.
So be it. Vitality.
We're like 2.5 months away from 10 years.
Down to only
God damn.
1 round difference.
Now, if you work remote, I can't imagine many other like good places to live.
That was good.
That was good.
And most people obviously work in like the gamba industry. Then like a whole town just was built out of that basically. Because just so many people work there.
Had to wait a second, but Virtus Pro returned to the game with guns.
Florida? Nah, I've been to Florida. I'm good. I'm so good.
One of the downsides of throwing Toro over towards long
Hell no.
kind of gets bogged down by the position.
You guys,
know?
You fucking have a good time. I'm good.
And you mean kind of like he can't get involved as much?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like he's there on the retake at A.
You think he's due
constantly,
for a
but
promotion is what you're trying to say.
I think maybe just throw him at Vitality somewhere else one round, you know?
Oh, shit.
Let the dog off the leash a little.
Be a bear off.
You get I mean, if I could, like, if I had infinite money glitch and I could pick somewhere, like, truly, and just, like, pick somewhere in the U.S. and didn't really matter, I'd probably be in San Diego. If I'm being brutally honest, but that's just too expensive. There's no fucking way.
Long as the round Vitality walk out the doors to no contest.
And now maybe in
Ain't
some
no
weird
fucking way, dude. Like,
in a more active way.
Like, if I,
pushing off a short this time.
yeah, just no. I'd hate it.
I mean, the T's will be
like
coming up here
without
too.
infinite money.
Good control and good positioning for Virtus.pro, but
Yeah,
Biss
but
gets
Biss-
blown away.
Biss, we need something.
Man advantage for a second, make it a double man advantage, 30 seconds, and all of Virtus.pro are here, so they're gonna have to try to fight for this in a second. Burning is fl0m. Toro's coming out with a headshot, but fl0m's got the counter kill immediately, and now all that remains of VP
Isn't
is
Vegas
a bit of
also
CT
expensive?
control.
Vegas is like weird.
Raiding,
Hold on.
bomb crosses, and what's left of
It's like
VP
more
is jumble
expensive than like
inside of their spawn,
affordable. It's like
hoping
perfectly in the
they're allowed
middle.
to
It's like more expensive than the affordable places to live in the U.S., but it's also less expensive than like the major cities. You know?
No windows to jump out of here.
Police is at the door.
It's actually not. It's the crooks.
Yeah.
So like, it's but like Vegas is like more expensive than like where I'm from, right? But also it's not that much more expensive.
Afforded a round win, and Vitality's 4-round streak now pieced together to tie this game at 4.
You got every kill here? Almost.
Nice headshot. Hey.
Oh.
Zywoo's doomed.
That nade.
He brings perfect.
That is so good.
Still, not bad, VP. You go from a 2 versus 4 saving in your spawn where it looked like you were done for to clearing out all of Vitality.
I see this.
Yeah,
I
that
did.
was excellent.
Well, they announced
That's
that a
okay.
while
Thanks
ago,
to
right?
the
Or at least I saw the
$10,000 going
rumor
into this
for
next
it.
round. Easy rebuy for him. Not so much.
It's like.
Oh, I think okay, that's the announcement. I saw it like while I was at
90-yard
the land.
flicks if you don't hit shots like that, you know.
Not sure if you ever answered this. Would you ever do FML Columbus?
He's set up, and it's with
I
Toro.
don't know.
Could have been cool to see the.
I gotta, guys. I got like.
Together holding
Let's
the
just
site
say.
down
Let's
in a
just say I'm
different
doing
way,
more.
but
I
he's just
gotta.
set his team up with something.
There were still a lot of things in that event where I definitely think before, like it is so beneficial that I'm hosting it where I live. Henderson's cheap as fuck here on crack. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you want to live in Henderson, sure. There's other areas that are definitely not. Like, it just depends.
Honestly, tough job
But-
as a 17-year-old up against
No, like
2025's number 1.
for me to like ever move the LAN out of Vegas will require
sitting right here
an enormous amount of confidence in me and in the team, right? Like,
It's not like Valve.
No.
which I have confidence in the team, but also there's like gaps
I mean the team.
that we'd have to learn about, and
Okay.
yeah, that's just we just don't need to be doing that right now.
That way.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
It's ambiguous.
Not that much.
But also, like, a big thing is we don't want to. I mean, guys, I'll be real. Like, we intentionally didn't polish a lot of things because it kind of fucks up the vibe.
Pistols gonna be scattered.
I'm not trying to be Blast or ESL. It's literally the opposite.
Interesting, but they're gonna sign up for the fight, and the flashbang's gonna make the difference.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
Setting up fl0m and Apex to just
the things I'm looking for are not widely available. They're very specific, and
He's frag instead. Hot to the trot, they'll clear out Perfecto. VP have lost
Like,
their lead as Vitality pull ahead.
I want
5
it
rounds
my
in a
way,
row on this
basically.
T side.
The Lacy Lakes with 107.
To start playing fast, so it's a real switch up and a real wake up call, I'm sure. How old's Toro actually?
Toro's 18.
Yeah, so I mean, I feel like a great direction for Virtus.pro, just in general.
How old do you think that Flit and fl0m are nowadays? Because we called them old earlier.
39.
I will say, like, I didn't Gamba, but just like seeing how much fun everybody had too. Like,
22.
And that's why
the idea that basically a bunch of CS nerds took over the hotel for an entire weekend is actually so fucking cool.
But he never really got to take on. He never really became a star player after Rio. Like,
Right, I imagine everybody at the event really enjoyed that as well.
Must have been 19 or 18 at the time.
Yeah,
He was literally Toro.
Like,
yeah.
Whoa.
But not every one of them will win a major.
And yet he hasn't aged a day.
I know, yeah.
That's what happens when you hang out with the time wizard James a little too long.
Mezzy score. Mods ban that guy.
Grouped up for the cat commitment. Poor Perfecto is going to have his hands full just trying to drop utility here.
So yeah,
his head top.
short version, location matters a lot, just more so in the sense of like the type of venue that I want. I don't want to
45 into the open, holds his ground for a moment. And then, all of a sudden, Toro again successful over towards long, getting the better of Robs. A deep peek here
the
from
feeling of the
Simon
event
to
is
take
the most important thing to me, and I don't want to change that.
desperate act to get the retake going. Good adjustment here from Zywoo. Guns going empty. He's got 3. fl0m here for the last one. Majority alive, and Vitality have not looked in the rear view since this 6-round streak started.
It's a lot of cat, but they don't really need to overcomplicate this situation. It's always working. In fact, it's getting easier every round. It's getting a little bit faster, too. Nice and explosive here for Vitality.
How many people attended your event? The amount of people that we had in the venue was like 500 something.
It can be enough for a retake. It's obviously tough when it's Vitality that you're going up, and you want to get someone who has a multi, but it's not happening today. Let's see if this man
Can you push more people in HyperX? Maybe. Like I said, I got some things. What was the peak viewership at one point? Well, we did have front page each day. Thank you very much, Twitch, for that. Twitch didn't like dude, Twitch helped me out so much, honestly, with everything. Like not just front page. They were helping the event as well where they could. The event hit 18,000 at one point on Twitch. I think we peaked each day. On Friday we peaked at 13,000, and this is just Twitch. This isn't YouTube. Kick was giving us front page as well. That's not including co-streamers, other broadcasters.
Even though it comes off.
Saturday we hit 18,000 on Twitch, at least according to my dashboard. I never looked at any of it. Like I was just going. Yeah. What are you guys after about? What? Oh, he's just repping. Let him be. Curl up, YouTube chat is fine. And then Sunday, I think we peaked at 14K during the final.
So strong start with the 4-round streak, but Mo, we could be looking at a world
Sucks that the HLT viewers were the same day as your event. That's when we had our highest peak. It's fine. That was our long day too. It's fine.
Key rounds in 11 and 12. And it doesn't look like that's coming together this time.
No, it doesn't feel like it.
VP getting
owned. Unfortunately, they're letting.
So short version, I think like probably with it's hard. It's really annoying tracking down YouTube live stream analytics.
Go carefully to get cat.
But I never saw YouTube below 2K, and I think I saw it go up all the way to 4K. So
and VP have
there's a chance that we had
they have not got a pick early.
Probably like 22,000 viewers at one point just through me.
Except for the ecos. There's never been a moment where Vitality don't get every bit of space they want before their exec.
And that's, like I said, that's not including Austin, Trada. I think Cooper was watching, Freakazoid was watching. I think Summit watched a little bit.
Most notably Toro. It's been like the one part.
A lot of, there were like quite a few Russian streamers covering it. I think a couple of Brazilians streamed it at the end.
Yeah, you're right again. Sat back.
It's very easy to wait out grenades on Dust too, because you have so much time to do everything. And here they're fully conditioned, and since they don't push, they can't find out that they're
that amount of views for only North American teams is actually fucking insane. My goal was 5K average, and we were well above that for the whole event. I think our average was like 9 to 10,000.
Yeah, I mean, this is the sight is gone.
So
he tried to give himself vision.
That's like
blocking the way the
Yeah.
entire time for Bist's arrival, but this is going to be Virtus Pro with their hands.
And that's no wild card and no passion there as well.
Picks up that op being on 14 health. So do they get a 5th round for the road?
Oh, smoke.
VP gonna have to turn this game around once they're on the attack themselves. ZywOo's so confident.
Please do something crazy, ZywOo. 5-7 up here. He's got the op too. Throw the op over.
The op
Yeah,
is on his back.
farm some aura right now, ZywOo. It's online CS, man.
They try to charge through. He spams him down.
Lame.
Assist and a kill to him. Totally stuffed on the side of the window, and Vitality can do no wrong for what
Was
was
the tournament
8
region locked for this one? Yeah.
straight.
I'll be honest, man. I want to involve more regions, but tactfully and in my own way.
He's going to be tested in this pistol round, but he's got dual Berettas over towards the ramp. A confident start from ZywOo, who's already taken space away out in the yard. It's Rops, though, on the chopping block. Dual Berettas flare off, and it's all Rops all day!
Every single individual of this G2 squad refuses to falter at the hands of Vitality. Finally, something comes through in round 11. ZywOo's double kill out through the tip of that windowsill. It's better late than never for ZywOo to step forward as the hero Vitality need. And they needed one 5 rounds ago. Apex gets burned into it, and ZywOo, it's all or nothing. Here or never.
Well, they beat him right before that too, JD. So it's just, I think it was a bad day.
And that is 4 frags deep for ZywOo. Oh, it's the ace. It's all 5. And the hero steps forth.
And Apex has been all over the Mag 7 today. Inferno Banana. That's actually one of the stronger places.
Yeah.
Not if you get HE'd. Ooh. His is a bit deep. Jump shot. Go on. Do it.
Surely they know. They must have seen Vitality do this. They must have seen Apex do it.
They're holding nades.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Yeah. Okay. On the stomp. It's not going to jump.
Gunball, thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you.
Mag 7 back as he finds 3-4 off the jump. Apex. That's one way.
The Sentinel's actually picking a boss. Is that what you're hoping for? No, no. I don't think anybody's picking a boss, and I can't believe it, to be honest.
He's played in the past. Wonderful right here in hut. Meanwhile, 8th floor falls. Navi get the entry. Mezzi back sight.
Dude, this round was so sick. Please tell me they show.
He sits here, responds. The headshot hunter only gets the 2, and so now it is on Ime. And with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab that bomb. We've got low health on Mezzi, and they end it.
Toneball, thanks for the 63. I mean, I actually low-key invited like every CEO, founder of like orgs that I thought they would have like a team or might get one. So like I invited Hastro from Envy, Rob from Sentinels. I invited Hex. Only one that got back to me and didn't dono wall me was Hastro. And Hastro just said he's family man now. He doesn't go to events, but he'll watch.
There's multiple scores to settle. Vitality, since getting back from the player break,
The rest will dono well. I tried though, man. I'm shooting my shot. I'm trying my best.
In London. And Mao's the team that started it all. The beginning of the fall apart for Vitality. While they're back now into the grand.
Is Jason Lake there? I invited Jason, but he's got a lot of stuff he's working on right now, bro. He's trying to fight the good fight for his org right now, so he's busy. JC, thanks for 37. Thank you.
Vitality putting a meter stick and then some between them and Virtus Pro in this challenge tonight. Bode well out of the gate. 4 rounds for a start out of VP's side of things, but now they'll take to the attack without.
Well, I feel like if they were there, dude, honestly, I guarantee you, if one of them came, they would have signed Boss on the spot.
An unfortunate half for Bist.
They fucking saw that Sunday crowd, and they were there at the energy, and they saw what was going on with the event. I feel like there's no way.
Unfortunately, from map to map, only
They'd fucking, all right, let's go. We got the contracts ready.
For Bist. Fame's also had a bit of a stinker of a series,
and maybe a little bit's on Perfecto. I mean, and the calling is just like, could have been more ideas for them to use instead of just starting out every round pretty similarly and waiting for the attack to come. So now that they come,
Marsborn isn't work. Yeah.
In this half, we can see if they've got some more to work with. Something.
No crowd mic might have been the biggest fumble in the NICS since EG. I'll stop.
It's been the same slow.
Chat was saying actually you guys could hear the crowd come through our mics pretty decent on Sunday. Yeah.
It's It's that little bit of Christmas weight we are all still carrying, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody's still a little lethargic. Everybody still wants to sleep in.
Yeah.
You know, there's just we're gonna get it all into gear.
In a lot of ways, I'm not like, trust me, that's noted. Trust me, it's noted. But like, also, I think it's all right.
Oh, you're right. I mean, it's crazy. Only pimps entering like a cycling marathon today.
Aren't many streamers watch Friday and Blast? Well, if you're North American, it starts at 3 in the morning. So I've been up since 3 a.m. So that's the others. It's online single MBO3s.
Takes a peek out from the tunnels through the CT smoke, nabs himself 2 frags, and lo and behold, it's a retake demanded of Zywoo and fl0m or bust here.
Crowd noise was lit in person, though, very hype. Yeah, somebody posted the decibel levels from their smartwatch, and it was crazy.
Have been able to find a bit of a difference.
I'm telling you, Toro's got like Jacob stats right now on pistols. He's always putting in something.
Why not invite Critical? Honestly, I might have, dude. One night, Sam basically forced me to do it, even though it made me really uncomfortable. I was like, all right, fine. I might have DM'd Critical. I don't know.
Krakow. Yeah, Krakow, right, of course.
Oh, it's gonna be Krakow with Jacob.
Yeah, wow. Whoa. Polska Gurum.
That means holy cow, right?
I don't know, actually.
No, it means like...
I hope it doesn't mean anything bad.
No, it just means Poland is amazing,
just
basically.
double checking, you know. It's the danger that we play with when we say things we don't understand.
What, dude? You're saying that's Andrew? What the fuck, dude? Don't hate.
I did make it sound corny.
It's a small venue, bro.
Ooh.
We hit 120 decibels. Grow up. Also, other people were saying they got the same on theirs. So, like, you telling me everybody got there?
That's what anchors do.
For that.
Anchors do it on their own.
That's true.
No, we had our pop-offs, though, for real. We did.
Anchor.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you get when Swisher hit the 4K coming up CT on Dust 2.
Zywoo floating around towards the boxes. Oh, my God. This was a round win for Virtus Pro. I'm just double-checking. VP won the pistol, right?
Doesn't feel like it.
Let me check back in because I don't know if they're going to get anything else going. Bist down to 30 HP V4. And Vitality... Take that pistol round momentum, shove it in the can. And you've got Robs doubling back through tunnels as well, so there's no free path for Bist towards B.
No.
Hey.
Yeah, he knows his fate is doomed. And so, denies the AK save. That's one extra FAMAS / Mac 10 held onto instead.
Did it get caught in a tree or anything? I don't think so. Tag with the AG right behind it. Beautiful.
There it is. Oni is officially joined Loaded, which if you guys are unfamiliar, that is the same management. Safe to say, if I were to host another event, Oni's now legally obligated to show up.
So there's Vitality right back to winning ways. On the brink of double digits and a 2-0.
Jessica, thanks for the gifted sub to DJ. Thank you.
Not looking to join Na'Vi and FaZe as Budapest playoff teams that get eliminated.
Why does it say Coach of the Year behind him? He presented Coach of the Year last year, if you didn't know.
It's not a list that you want to be on, but here come the Tech-9s roaring through middle with 2 kills. Rob's head tucked back sight, worried about the tunnel exit. And he's going to drop one, but still Bist puts that barrel to the back of his head.
I was about to leave it. No, Sam already handles a bunch of other people besides just me.
They've got the nades to try to pressure it. Okay, giving himself a real chance now. Bist, so close.
Nice
18
try.
health, the difference there for fl0m as Vitality. It's costly, but double
Yeah, Oni's the homie.
nonetheless.
Oh, that was an effort, Bist. That would have been a great moment to have here to just deny them from getting 10. Really put that clutch together, and it's just Vitality's ability.
Can't imagine.
To get this one extra every
Well, Sam manages me,
Two guys,
Tarek,
and they're doing their best to
Summit,
make it confusing as to who's
Co-Carnage,
right before he
and maybe one other.
Comes in, and Zywoo gets a pick off before he gets
So
the
he's
window, and it's just like
he might manage Oni as well. I'm not sure.
Ripped away from you.
It's great to watch, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's poetry in motion.
Feels like everybody on Vitality's got that death grip.
Blush, I am not turning up this game. I can assure you right now.
Apex nearly in that boat.
Respect.
fl0m trying to chase it down. Oh, M4 gets blown back to him.
Is that the org Peanuts with? I think, yeah, Peanuts with loaded. Because I met him in person.
For that.
Well, yeah, you should. Yeah, you should be. I met him.
AK changes hands to.
But I was busy. I didn't say a fucking single word to him. I was on the other side of the table, and me and Sam were game planning on the LAN. Oh shit, we were game planning on the LAN. I was locked in.
Well timed HE here for ZywOo. Could be the end of Bist.
Oh, 51 left for Perfecto. And this round isn't really important, per se.
Oh, ZywOo sees it and falls back. They're already ahead of that, though. He'll pluck Toro off the round. Tag down to 23 health, and fl0m's gonna get the better of him. So not earned here by VP.
Oh man, of course, dude.
Perfecto blasted away. fl0m goes for the reposition onto the long plant instead. Trying to keep his head down as the cat retakes already well underway. And that's gonna find fl0m out in the open. It's an op on Bist and an AK for fl0m, and one of the two just hit the ground already. fl0m trying to keep his head down. Oh, fl0m doesn't waste a moment with this retake. Majority alive for Vitality yet again.
It didn't decide what they were going to fight for. I feel like fl0m maybe had the right idea, but no one was with him, and then you can't really fight for long. And that plant is open to cat as well. It's actually a pretty versatile one, so I think he was actually onto the right idea, but there wasn't a team behind him.
Well placed nade by Mezzi to just kind of slow the.
Chat, I'm not gonna tell you things if you keep talking to Sam. Sorry, Sam. Ain't no way somebody responded to me welcoming Oni with exclamation point FML profit. Who is this? GameCube? Show yourself. What happened? No, I was just explaining like who else you manage over at Loaded.
Tunnels. Rob's gonna have his hands full.
Yeah, it was. I said it was me, Tarek, Summit, Co, and there's probably another.
Of course, that's where Mezzi ends up finishing one off, but then Toro's found an entry, and so they keep it clean.
Yeah.
Slam into that B bomb site and extend play ever so slightly.
That's pretty huge. I mean, no kills on the defense until that one HE trade from Mezzi's been good on those, but an excellent refrag out of Toro, and that's it. Too far away to stop this. So it's, nothing fancy on this round. Full B play, but it can absolutely work. You
Stop Frost.
Sometimes.
It's honest work here from Virtus.
Don't find it be such a weird combo. Why? What the hell? Toes the
A
goat.
couple easy ones, a couple hard ones. You can't just do all hard ones. You're gonna run out of stamina. Things might still go wrong. You've got to have some mood boosters, some rushes, some defense.
I don't think so, Anarchy.
Some tactics.
Oh, there you go. Oh shit! So you are going to be working with Oni. Let's go. So now he's got Oni. Oh boy. So he's got me, Oni, Summit, Tarek, Dan, Sacriel, Landmark, Hutch. He's got. Oh dude, he's got a bunch of. Jesus Christ. Aztecross.
What does that look like?
Lupo.
POV, I wonder.
Is it Cuban? Is it Lurk? And then one more TBA. One more to be announced. What the fuck? Who's your favorite? Me. I'm his favorite.
Swatted him away.
Like overreacted to the left. Oh, we do have
I'm his favorite.
Oh.
He has to say this until he deletes my credit card
Just
info.
about to say, weren't ready for that one, were you, production? And I'm glad I didn't.
No, they're actually fast as hell.
They're ready for it.
I wonder if they're going to test Rops again. I mean, Rops had only 5 kills this game. It's been a very humble Dust 2 for Rops.
Just a humble guy. I mean, honestly, fl0m was kind of going through the same thing over on that B side. I kind of threw him under the bus when I compared him to Bist's first half, but fl0m was just sitting on B with really nothing to shoot at. Called upon for one too many A site retakes.
Nah, Xeta doesn't want to keep playing, Andrew. See your manager or what? Yeah, Sam.
HLTV top 20s.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
We're allowed to.
I just love CS. Yeah.
Judge call him out like 2 times more roughly
Sam.
on
Right.
average per week.
Right. I know what you did. Sorry, Sam will then respond with, did you guys know that Sam used to own a CS roster back in the day? And then they got poached by Method?
Ready for the commitment at 15 seconds. VP have really let this one sit down to the wire. Oh, that is immense damage in the last bullet out. fl0m finds another headshot. No. Toro's gonna catch one. fl0m, no way.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, do it, Flames. Do it. Do it. Get his ass. Ah.
Stellar stuff from fl0m.
Ooh, an after time death. He didn't even see the first 3
How's the
players.
accountant doing, fl0m, these days? Is he on stress leave yet? Oh, yeah, he's...
What a guy.
Don't worry, guys. Part of running an event with that many people that you're paying, you get to build out a whole accounting part of your stream.
Heat-seeking bullets.
Hooray!
Problem though, playing down to the clock like that, 15 seconds, you know the whole pack's behind it.
That's very true.
You know they're all there. Absolutely. They've got nowhere else to be. They're either out long with Toro or running through that smoke, and smokes are not brick walls. VP learned that lesson the hard way as Vitality take a 12th off the back of the fl0m quad.
Oh, it's so good.
They try to play with the timing here to change it up, but then they still just get stuck
Damn.
along that
Well, they
wall,
look
and
decent on
in
overpass.
desperation, trying to leave. Virtus Pro unfortunately meet their makers here at Bounty for the start of 2026. And Vitality makes sure that they don't get put on the same list as FaZe Clan and Na'Vi. A 2-0 start to their year.
Trendsetters, trend breakers, perhaps. Vitality aren't messing around. Ain't no one upsetting the Kings of Counter-Strike to start out 2026. They're not letting that crown slip just yet. They're coming out swinging.
Role players today were just fantastic for Vitality. Mezzi in the first map, fl0m in this one. ZywOo, though, the consistent factor in both of them. Both times, sublime, making VP look entirely pedestrian.
It's what you want to see. It's what you want to see from the #1 overall player coming on in out of the award show and showing why he earned that one as well. It's always good to defend your title early, shall we say. I gotta say for VP,
You scrimming or we're not going to scrim. I think I lift in 2 hours, but we should game.
Our eyes are on is to see how those players are going to develop with their little time. It's a very tough test to be up against the Woo, to be up against fl0m, to be up against Mezzi.
Yeah.
There's no margin for error.
There's little glimpses. I feel like Launders also was pretty high on Toro throughout this series. Again, I feel like a lot of what I've liked about Toro has once again been confirmed. Biss had his moments, I'd say, but I'd say it's more just little glimpses and shots. I'm not really seeing always the consistent round-to-round activity that's going to be the big difference maker that a team like VP probably needs. But again, there's a lot in terms of what we need from him.
Sorry, I'm currently giving NRG's manager shit for not having merch for you guys at my event. But this makes sense.
fl0m and fl0m begin to just kind of carry their weight again and become guys that are kind of on the precipice of top 20 players themselves.
So because if you guys were unaware, NRG recently got bought by another org, and in that middle of that process, they literally have zero merch.
Crazy, actually. I'm surprised that he was able to just burst him down. And I'm pretty sure that was a full rifle round too. I mean,
it was.
He makes every gun look so good. I also love the moment in this one where
So they, yeah,
gushing about ZywOo for this post game segment, where Apex got the scout on the T side round, and he does nothing with it. And then ZywOo just gets it and makes the round extremely competitive out of nowhere.
Easily catches the kill. We've got somebody standing by who we can also do some gushing about. We got Mezzi coming on in.
Mezzi.
Mr. Merriman, nice start to Bounty for you. How you feeling?
Yeah, feeling good. It was nice not to make the second map too close, but no, happy with the start at least.
Mezzi, after 2025, obviously, you guys accomplished nearly everything that there was to accomplish. And knowing how you guys proceeded last year, it was all about setting objectives, trying to beat a record, trying to keep a streak.
Andrew, you're on meth. Never
Going
type
into
again.
This one, what is the primary objective?
Like you say, we accomplished a lot last year, but no bounty, of course. So that's the next goal. We need a blast bounty. But no, I think first of all, especially so soon after a break, it's all about getting back into things, about making sure that we start the year right like we did last year, and not fall into like the mistakes that we did in the second part of 2025, and yeah, just ensuring that we get back to a strong level, playing a lot of CS, getting into form as individuals. Of course, it's tough, obviously, going straight into online CS as the first tournament, but yeah, it's all down to us to make sure we keep putting in the time and making sure that we can get to a good form.
I'm going to take a little bit of a different tact with this question. I don't know if you were paying attention to the game that happened right before yours, but it's been a good day for UKCS, not just because of you for once. Your countrymen in Gizmi and Azuu pulled off a crazy upset over Na'Vi. What do you think of them in Monty?
Yeah, I mean, I've always thought good things about those guys. I think they've been doing well for a little while now. I think even into last year when they had a few of those tier 2 lands, they performed really well as well. So yeah, I think they're very strong players, and like everyone's seen, of course, even in the last days, it's a lot of upsets. And I think with Monty, like I say, I think they're putting a lot of work, and yeah, I think they're great players, and hopefully they can keep playing so well. And put UKCS on the map as well. We have got some other players. It's not just me, so it's good to see them shine as well.
Do you think there's? I mean, I'm not quite familiar with the other UK players that are playing in Tier 2. Are there any other that are on the radar beyond the guys that are on Monty?
I mean, there's obviously everyone knows Cypher. I think he's been a bit
sure, yeah,
unfortunate to say the least. But like I say, it is in a rough place. I think there are still some UK players that are in mixed teams still trying to. You see them on HLTV playing games at the moment. Like you've got like Giraffe and some of the UK players or Irish players, artists and so on. But it can be tough. But I think at the moment, which is the best thing, is with VRS, there are so many tournaments and so many players and so many teams trying to get into these tournaments. So there's still some knocking around, but it's pretty rough at the moment. But I think performances like Monty are having with Gizmi and Azuu, it's exactly what we need to keep seeing other UK players come through as well.
Well, I got to say, you've been a hell of a standard bearer for the region, and in my experience, that usually inspires the next generation. So congratulations on the win today. Some very nice form from you as well. That pistol ace obviously starting things out, and look forward to seeing the next steps here in the bounty.
Cheers. Thank you, guys.
You heard it here first. The one thing that eluded Vitality in 2025, a blast bounty, and they're out for vengeance. The one prize they have yet to claim here, Maui.
Third time's the charm. That's what they say.
Sam, I can see all your goddamn messages.
Like the last time around, they definitely.
Yeah, tell chat to type faster next time, dumbass.
First time, that is what really kicked off the era when they lost that one to Eternal Fire in January. I think that's. I kind of wish though that Mezzi and Vitality.
I move fast, Sam. Here, I know we're not talking, but one sec.
The objectives, if it were more hard set in stone, but yeah, I think he's being realistic. That it's this part is online. You're just trying to make sure that everybody's in good enough form, that the floor is high enough that they're not gonna fall victim to an upset just like Na'Vi or FaZe have so far at the event.
I mean, I think we've heard this from Vitality before. Some events they approach as practice or training or getting themselves into form with eyes towards perhaps more substantial prizes down the line.
Yeah.
That being said,
Sam
they also
phone.
tend to win the ones that they use as practice.
Sorry, Sam.
If we're looking at last year. So
Tell Oni looks great.
Definitely coming in to win it. They have no interest in losing any step of the way, and certainly no interest in being a first round upset. I mean, you gotta swing a little harder to knock the crown off the king's head.
Without a doubt. And for the individuals, I'm sure we'll ask them all a little bit more as the event goes on, and hopefully they keep winning so we can pick.
To be fair, Sam is messaging me too. I didn't do shit. Any upsets today? Yeah.
Levels, because as we know, 4 of them.
Yeah. Na'Vi got knocked out by Monty.
20. I think they were all in extraordinary form.
Yeah.
So I want
that was. I mean, upset to me was Gamer Legion beating Passion. Not that it was like a true upset, just like I was upset.
If you can already play that well as a unit, which they have proven continuously throughout last year, then you're just kind of at that point thinking, what can you do to be a little bit better? But the only guy I think that walked away empty-handed was fl0m, so hopefully he can win some kind of award this year as an individual.
Opener of the year, perhaps. Might have to like Tanya Harding donk, but
I don't know what he can do to get
there.
that away from Donk, but it's got. Yeah, actually, that might be too tall of a task. Now that I really think about that.
Where there's a will, there's a way,
Yeah.
and maybe there's a way to that one. But there was certainly a way through many matches earlier today. We're gonna give you a little recap here in case you weren't watching, in case you weren't looking. We have Snacks the Dark King as Gamer Legion made me sad as they managed to edge it out against Passion UA. Looking good at moments, Passion. But not.
Would you rather be forced to coach Oni to level 10 or climb Everest?
Gamer Legion. That one's.
I actually have to think about that. I'm not sure. Check Discord too. Wait, which one? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's chat. Sam just sent me more sponsor FOMO, is what we'll call it. W's in the chat. You guys crushed it. You guys, the production carried me. Fucking crowd carried me. Coaching only doesn't come with a risk of death. Are you sure? All right. Gaming? See. I do need to get some reps in today. Five to two.
Nice.
Let me see if Jordan wants to game.
One more T red.
How long is Nico's interview? What's Tucker playing today?
One more T red.
Geo
One more
guessing.
Top T red jumped off. Unknown.
I think they were both there, no?
Bye, Sam.
He would have to be hiding T red. Oh, that's upper.
It's an hour? Oh, fuck.
Yes, I'm gaming, Eric. Yes, I'm gaming. This Elo's bar is just something that's just a URL anyone can get.
You can peek on me.
I can put it in chat in a minute. Eric, yeah, we could play, bro. I thought you were just watch partying. Did you lie to me? Or was that yesterday you were just reacting? You wait for me? Alright. I'll go in your Discord or something so we remember.
Perfect. Perfect. He understands me.
I left at 3 p.m. So we're getting one basically.
He knows me so well. Chat, just so you know, Chop said you're gonna we have enough inventory for a couple days. I don't know what stuff he's talking about, to be honest with you. We haven't actually chatted yet, but if you guys want to still support what I did, if you guys want to support the team so I can continue to pay all the wonderful folks that made me look fucking wonderful on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this helps a lot. They're getting paid regardless, but this makes it, so I don't get plowed. Which is like, you guys are getting paid. Hey, listen, man, Ches, I'll throw you under the bus real quick, buddy. I'll throw you under the bus real quick. I'm just saying, for a lot of the pricing, like, Ches kind of helps with picking it, so, like... do you think I know the price of any of this shit? Who do you think gave me the numbers, man? That motherfucker is expensive, is he? Dude, I think Ches and I... Listen, and it's totally fine. When Ches and I first talked, I think the number he gave me was 1/4 of what we ended up spending. And that really just sums up Ches as a whole. But it was great. It was great. It was great. I told Sam we got to get Ches like a t-shirt where it's like, you should hear some of the shit. I call it production math. You know how there's like girl math chat? Okay, you know what? I'll just tell you a little bit, all right? It's called, so Ches, we're like, we paid for something, okay? And this thing was supposed to work and be all good. But because of something that happened, we had to pay more to get it to work. So then fl0m found a workaround to make sure we didn't have to pay more. Then Ches came back to me and said we saved money. Like, bitch, what do you mean? We're still paying the same amount. Production fucking math, bro. Ches fucking production math. Fucking crazy, man. Crazy work, dude. That's crazy. Anyway. Thank you, YouTube chat, for laughing at Ches as well. He deserves that shit. We're not going to change the title on YouTube, so YouTube chatters, when people come in and complain that it's not the games, can you just tell them it's so we don't fuck up the name of the VOD? If any of you do this, just know it helps. Thank you. Oh, man. Are they pretty loose? Oh, listen, if you're looking at my shit here, I got you. So when you look, so this blank right here, right? If you're trying to look at the sizing, this is a bad job from us, but this FML hoodie is the same blank as this Vegas hoodie. So if you're wondering about sizing, this is the same sizing for the Vegas one. Chops did the thing where in his head this makes sense because he knows we're using the same blank, and if you read it, you could figure it out, but like, ain't nobody reading that shit. Ain't nobody reading that shit. Like, you're fine. And then actually, we don't even have the sizing for this one. This motherfucker. Do we have the sizing on this one? We have the sizing for this one, which is the same blank as the other one. Fucking Chops just pick and chose, dude. That's crazy. All right, we got to figure out a new server because my shit's down right now. I still can't believe M80 announced their Valorant roster at my CS event. But also low-key kind of based, because then every single Valorant player that got excited about them being back in Valorant had to hear about fl0m Mythical LAN in Las Vegas. So actually kind of genius. Well, no, like, Jav, like, it was always through Bush. Bush was always doing everything, and then he just gave me the DM. But I'm going to see if I can maybe... I got approached by XPlay, so maybe what I'll do is, while he's in a tough spot, is I'll take a deal from XPlay and then take some of that money, and then that way he can have his bad servers back. You know what I'm talking about? We'll see. We'll see if they're down to do a deal still. They talked to me about during the major, but that'd be convenient. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, so this is actually all right. Chat. Here, go into here for now. If you guys want to come DM. I just ordered my hoodie. Why is it not here yet? See, you little bitch. Well, let me make sure this works before I. Nice, it worked. Real important questions. Did he get? Wait, what are we talking about? Doritos? Oh, I made you money by banning thrice. I saw that. Okay, I saw that shit. Last game played was Deadlock. Yeah, I played one game and got farmed. Because I really wanted to play, and then I immediately... You give Abrams energy? Hell no, dude. No, I play like Sinclair or like Pocket or like doesn't sound like McGinnis. I play McGinnis as well, like turret build McGinnis. That shit's hilarious. Lady Geist, yeah. Can we go back to 5 gifted fl0m, please? What's that? What am I? I've been baiting it. Can I get 5 gifted? Oh, you're toxic. Yeah, I'm annoying. You don't like Fat Thor, dude? Good old donut or good old nut. Sorry, I read that as donut. Of course I did. Thanks for 3-month resub, IQ. See, we could be playing Lash. If you play Lash, you're a bad person. Did you not hear me during FML when I kept seeing that guy in the free play playing Deadlock? Playing Lash makes you an incredibly bad person. What's up, Jojo? Jojo, we will do Minecraft. I didn't forget. I've just been busy. I'm sorry you couldn't make it out, bro. Did you get everything at least fixed? You're still phoneless? God damn. What's the score of Jordan's game, anybody? About Fat Semphis? That'd be pretty good. Six, 7 or 6 to 9. All right, you guys are both just. It's 4 to 10. I got 3 different fucking answers, bro. I fucking hate you guys. What up, Heiza? You pugging with, or no? Or wait, can we do like the? You can't 3-stacker anymore for like the premium thing, right? It's only duo. Well, either way, do you want to play? Also, let's see. I don't think Coop knows we don't have a match. Who else is on our Strax? Who else is on our roster that we're allowed to use? That's kind of cool. It shows the facet level on here. That's kind of sick. Is it just you, Strax? Do we have to find somebody? Okay, we unironically might Need to get John G or JoJo. Isn't Coop sick? I think he tweeted that Maggie's sick. No, I know. Listen, Jojo. I'm asking John G first. So, do not get it twisted. I lost 4 pounds on the trip. I lost 7, Heiza. Like, outflex the shit out of you, but like, I lost 7 fucking pounds. Oh man, your copyright playlist is goated. Thank you. Swax, can you tell John G the time and if it's a BO3 because I can't remember. Is that not? Yeah, I just want to make sure I have everything right. Good shit on losing 7 pounds. I'll probably gain it all back because it's probably just like stress weight, like stress / water weight. Although I was hydrated as fuck, but I mean, anybody that saw me at that event knows like everybody was just putting in overtime, so I was always trying to make sure I was doing my part. Trying to make sure I was doing my part. I was trying my best to make sure I didn't pawn off anything, you know? I could help, I could help. That's crazy, Heiser. What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, Ches, no, I was the same way. That's why we went out. Would you say you had enough staff for the event? We probably need, well, I don't know. That's a Trez question. We had a lot of people doing a lot of good work. Like, if anything, I probably wouldn't want to add too many more bodies. I'd actually rather just pay the people that we currently have more. If Austin wasn't a gambling addict, we would have showed up on the last night. Did he tell you how up I was? I heard you were up like a few $100s, right? But you started with like 50 bucks? Holy Heiser, save some money and come to the next one. You started with Austin's 30 bucks and left with 1,300 is crazy. You guys all are up. And by all of you are up, I mean only people that are up are the ones that tell you how it went. No, Chaz? No, you do not. Was down 100. Finally, somebody's truthful around here. I lost 90K, all good. Can you just hand it to me next time? Thank you. Am I pugging with Jordan? I'm waiting. $90K would have been at least 2 more camera operators. True. No, that's fine. Yeah, perfect, Specs. No, can you just put it in the group chat though? Oh, you did. Perfect. Oh, it's wait, is advanced back to BO1s? The picture that Mary just posted, Heise, is pretty good. It's got you, Truck, Mary, and Slove. Also, Mrs. Fruit Cup is the nicest lady. Oh, yeah. Wait, Heise, did they actually put Advance back to BO1? Do you know? Like claw grip? Nah. I'm palm grip, palm. Interesting. Well, we won Advance last season. Now that it's all back to BO1s, we'll barely make it to playoffs. Are you ready? The only and what's crazy is the only person that would be warm right now is not able to play tonight. We were all at my at my event. Fuck. All of us were in Vegas, dude. Yeah, you are, Stixio. Thanks for your 26 with primer. Thank you. The tree's coming down soon, Stixio. We literally didn't have room in the garage because all the other shit. Can you get into Minecraft speedrunning so I can watch? I literally don't have the time for that. What do I think of Fang? When I got to see Boss, they didn't look as strong because they were playing some tough teams. I mean, I think Boss as a whole, like, is an interesting team and prospect, and I think they'll do well. It's just they're limited in officials. Bruin, thanks for the gifted sub to Heise. Thank you. No, my DM server. So Bush hosted all my DM servers, and that was the owner of badservers.net. I think he's taking care of some IRL stuff right now. What I was thinking of doing though, so that's like why my server's down. But what I was thinking is XPlay hit me up during the major, so maybe we do something with XPlay. I take a little bit and give it to Bush so he can get his servers back up at least. Because you're DMing and it's not on Dust. I know. I literally need to play something though. Is Jordan still in his game? Is he making a comeback now to make sure we just can't play? Is that the plan? Goose Breeder step down? Yeah. We lose DM with 0.01 volume. I mean, that is what it's on. I just like probably with the volume I have for the stream, it's even lower. Bam, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Can I watch a Mump speedrunning clip? Yeah, give me a sec.
Stop. Stop! I'm dead.
You think he's happy? Oh shit, my face. Oh wait, no, my face isn't covering. We're good. Bro's just thinking about it, man.
Stop.
Yo, get invite.
Stop!
Yeah. Also, I think you're on your webcam, like, in Discord.
It's a normal mic. Is it bad?
No, you're good. I don't know, it just sounded a little boomy, you know what I mean, the first time you got in?
Fan hitting it. Yeah.
Nah, you're good. Alright. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
See, what have you been queuing? I don't even know.
I just did a premium match and it was lovely. I had 4 people communicating on my team.
Okay.
That was amazing. I think on accident I've been doing a couple standard matches, dude, and it's just insanity.
2.7k challenger. I don't know. The elo just reset, so I lost like 500, 600 elo.
Here, but it always never ceases to amaze me.
Nah, I feel you. I do super match, do vet only? Okay. What about premium match?
It's premium flex, I guess, super match.
I don't know. Chops is exclamation point big chillin'. I carried that hoodie home, by the way. It wouldn't fit in my backpack. Okay, but it's a great... You didn't take that thing off, bro. I'm actually surprised it could leave your body. Every time I saw you, you were in that fucking thing. Not complaining. It was just funny. I was like, damn, hell yeah. Dude, I won't lie. My ego... Well, just ping the email again, is what I would say, Hanson. But it might not have shipped yet. But no, dude, like my ego when I went to the front of the arena, and I could literally just see the entire Luxor floor of white hoodies. My ego is through the fucking roof, dude. Through the fucking roof. No, Hanson's been trying to get this hat thingy fucking fixed for a while. No, so like you can literally use like the white hoodies, like basically spot the nerds, you know what I mean? Like 6 different old people? Yeah. That's pretty common in Vegas though, because everybody's always here for a different convention. So they just are probably curious what you're here for work for. Have I seen Trout's house? I've been fortunate enough to be invited to Mike's house a few times, but it just doesn't, like, the timing is always so ass. Yeah, for his, for the, charity stream he did, and then for his birthday, but both were during times where I can't remember what was going on, but I think I was going to, Austin or something for one of them. And then I don't remember what the other event was. I was, just literally not home. I was Mixer. All right, John G's filling in for Cooper tonight. You play an FPLNA? I basically created, yeah, I've been in there since day one. Yeah, I literally, NAFPL was, I think I was the 5th member in NAFPL. I'm old, man. I am unk. I don't really play it, though. That's in the Vulcan, Ben? I don't know, man. There's, bro's just always, whenever there's just not good stuff, his name just always pops up, so. I don't really have any thoughts on it, just fucking, I don't know why, people just need to stop being shitty. That's my thoughts. You know, especially it's such a contrast, seeing stuff like that when I think of what happened this weekend. You know what I mean? It's we actually have such a cool community, just in general in North America. It's we just need people to stop being weenies, you know? This is doing weird shit doesn't benefit anyone. Vulcan is not the one that stole the SSDs. That is MBG, who's also permanently banned on Faceit.
Yo, fl0m, you came in second, right? For content creator of the year or streamer of the year, what was it?
Did I get second? I wasn't watching. I was at my LAN. I got second last year.
I thought I saw you in the final 3. I don't know.
I got second. Well, I got second 2024. And then I don't.
Highlights from the LAN, it looked fun. Sorry, interrupt.
No, you're good. Yeah, it was.
Oh, and he's just view botting, so it's easy to get.
What? Jordan, do not get us clipped!
True,
Jordan, you're farming. This guy comes to my LAN one time and he's just clip farming.
When I was in prime time, Cloud9 streams after events, I would love you could say the stupidest silly one-liners and just get just farm.
Oh yeah.
I'm jumping, by the way.
How bad of a thief can you be if you steal SSDs? Well, no, he stole solid states at I Am Dallas to try to put cheats on Stewie and Nico's solid state, but he streamed himself doing it. Off cat, I hear him. Just smoke right away. Oh shit, it's me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw it on the run.
That's not.
Oh, that's fine. It's a good, great smoke. We're fine.
Xbox site.
There's 2 CT.
One dead mid.
Stay alive. Nothing's gonna kill him.
Jordan? Nice!
Never in doubt, 100 HP. What do you want to know?
That's the dumbest shit I've heard this week. I mean, dude, unfortunately, yeah, it's.
How long has she been working out?
Oh, man.
I don't know, man. There's always, people in every community and stuff like that where it's just you just, don't have to do that, you know?
Sure. Can.
Oh, you've been on 4-3 pretty much all, a year now, you know? Yeah, about a year.
Just wait and see if they need sec.
It's you just don't have to do it, you know? You gotta, just enjoy, I don't know, man.
So I throw taxi. I can throw corner.
Why do people do anything that's
Flashing donk flashing?
I'm flashing through taxi.
Off cat again, I hear him.
Flashing deep right.
Still on mid door.
God. One more CT was good.
Maybe in the smoke, CT. Gotta be in CT smoke.
Yeah, he's in the smoke. He's lower.
Oh, lower.
Made it out.
You guys visualize the game? Always, always, always. But like the visualization takes longer and longer. Like, or not longer and longer. I mean, like when I come back, it takes like time to get back. I think because of FML, my wife's gonna go to Atlanta with me now. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, sure. Somebody wants to flash for him. I can throw mid nades as well.
I have a scout. Do you want me to peek mid and you throw flashes, or? Yo,
I
just watched the video.
I have a
Nothing.
really
I just watched the video.
Bombs are
I have a
flying.
question. What was it like playing with fraud back in the day?
You can peek mid if you want though.
Hey, what video did you watch?
It was like an old video just explaining about like 1.6 CS and NA.
Fraud.
And it was like fraud.
Fraud
and I saw you run a team with
was. He was. I mean, he was definitely.
Yeah, tomorrow is versus M80s at like. Sorry, if you want to hear that answer. Oh fuck me, it's so early. I'll try, but we have a match.
For sure, yeah.
Okay. It's America, right? It's not.
He had a little bit of the Kobe ego, you know.
Down lower, I saw him go lower. He's pushing mid. Up mid, up mid, up mid.
Move on long.
Just go long pass.
You smoke cross. I threw the TT smoke. I'll flash to your right in a sec.
Flash. I'm gonna
Flashing to your right. Nading elevator. I'm gonna nade smoke right now. You ready? Nading smoke.
Yeah, do it.
Gandalf.
One CT smoke. Oh, you killed him.
Cat still.
Oh fuck, he's still cat. Fuck, I shouldn't have sat there. Oh dude, I fucking went to calm and then I stopped jiggling and then I died. CS2 moment.
He has it.
Okay.
I'm happy, dude. I'm playing Goose. They could pick your ramp, Orange.
Apparently the merch is so good. Zscaler thinks the site is a well, no, actually, if you go to fl0m.com, apparently before, so Bonamont bought fl0m.com, and before Bonamont got it, it used to redirect to some crazy shit. That actually was, but that was like, just so you know, your thing's outdated by about 8 years. Or 7 years. That's how, whatever you're using hasn't updated in that long.
I'm gonna start suicide. And
I love this command. We have an FML profit command in chat, and it just says Lamau, no, but merch is still available.
I'm scouting.
It's perfect. Jordan actually bought 100 hoodies, so that helped a lot too.
100 hoodies, 100 cheeseburgers, 100 beanie.
Mm-hmm.
One cross. Only one I saw.
oh, I'm smoke fucking this.
One up it. I'm gonna re-smoke doors.
Shit, you psycho.
I'm in Rob's right now.
On flash corner,
Flash corner.
Up. Light car also across.
I'm all across. If you wanna wait. Oh,
We took long.
I'm walking up.
I'm gonna grab bomb.
Nading it?
They're double up.
He actually came through. Fuck, we both had nades
I
up.
think he did the bank flash too, like it's fucking 2016.
We deserve that. My bad. I pulled out a nade as you pulled out a nade. Not good.
I know. I was about to nade this Hogan fight it.
Well, I just realized, Pytro, when did you get over there?
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Hey, really nice round. Can I get an op, Blue?
Yeah, take that one.
Oh, that works. Yes, I was. That's a free tip right there. That's how you do it.
It would have worked.
Could be up mid. Could be up mid.
Pushing mid. One cat with 5-7.
Probably lower, guys. No, it's smoked. Probably lower, bro. You should be careful. Nading lower smoke, guys. I can flash you guys up, but mid one.
Did he spawn Jacob? His name's Jacob, capital J, lowercase.
His name is Jacob.
One lit, spawn.
You got a problem with Jacobs of the world?
He could be
Yeah, I just didn't want to give an op, so.
I'll stay with you. There, safe.
Mid one. One cat. I don't know what gun he had. Sounded like either USP or M4. Oh, yep, M4.
Alright, I am for you. On CT.
Big info.
Fell back to site. One.
Still cat trying to peek.
So if I do another one, Jordan, you coming or?
Yeah, bro. You know.
Oh yeah. See if this time I can get your hotel and your flight.
And that, yeah, the $100,000 day rate again, same thing.
Hold on, wait a second.
Just invoice again? Is that I invoiced it?
Yeah, just send it to Sam. Don't send it actually to me, and then we'll just make Sam pay it.
Yeah. Are you going to Vegas again? Honestly, can I get an event in San Diego?
Bro, I'd love to, but holy fuck, you live in way too expensive a place.
I could probably find you a venue for a discount.
Something similar though?
I mean, not a fucking esports arena, but...
Well, that's kind of helpful.
I'm tagged.
He's dead.
That'll hurt their feelings.
Did you go on the casino floor much after?
Yes, I did. I played a little roulette.
Yeah. How many white hoodies did you see? Because I swear every time I went out there, I just saw like you could always fucking spot them on the floor.
I know, I did. I was randomly playing roulette and someone sat down and like we didn't know each other at first, but then I seen the fl0m merch and I said, dude.
Yeah.
Bro.
I'm passing the front blue.
Nice. You're just so much faster, Jordan. You're so tall and handsome as well. Oh my god. What is going on?
I think we have long.
Larson was 8 last round, but now he's probably flanking me in 10 seconds.
I didn't see him.
I'm holding Xbox and everything.
Purple catch.
How many white hoods you said? No, white hoodies. Don't be weird.
Lower. I'm flashing Xbox now. He ran away.
Fucking YouTube chatter. Somebody take the YouTube chatter's RAM. Now remove ad block off his PC. Thank you.
Holy fuck, purple, you're carrying, bro. fl0m who?
The hell, man? I just started playing again, man. Let me be. I've been busy.
Yeah, getting second place. Come on, man.
Second place at what? What are we talking about? No, I was hosting my own event, man. Two cross.
This guy's not tuned into CS.
This guy does not know what the fuck's going on.
Hop down.
I'm nading the mid smoke. Don't die.
Another one.
Flash you in front of you. Flash you in front of you. Two. One more. Might be on the railing. I don't know.
One mid.
Eyes long. Fuck. One long and one mid. Bro's asking me. He's keeps telling me I got second over the weekend. Like that was the most important thing I did. The hell, man? Crazy work.
I should kill that guy. I bet.
Like I've been busy, man.
Whiffed hard.
Yeah, you gotta step it up, purple.
Nah, I just whiffed terribly.
I just saw you sitting. No, that's fair. Once the event was live, I was just chilling.
Like molly lower. I'm gonna go lower. Sounds fast.
I'm going suicide, but I'm not molly.
Okay.
I'll jump squad.
Two cross.
I don't see anything. Grenade top man. Flashing. Could be boosted.
Just see the standing couch next time. Low key, we were trying to get a setup where I could stand. And same with the casters, because that's pretty normal for like a lot of casters just like stand while they you know do the real deal.
Yep, flash cat, ready? Flash. Bang. Two door,
Where?
Can you smoke door? I have molly window.
Door has flank.
Yeah, hold on.
He's 1 HP, 1 HP. He's holding 1 HP,
He's long with all.
Nice.
Da na 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 na.
Get me how long.
Careful, Laura. Careful, Laura. I didn't jump spot it.
Yeah, I'm gonna not lose bomb.
Well, he's out long. No, it's not smoking. He's out long. We can just go here. I'll flash corner. Flash in corner.
Two. Sight and CT. They both jumped out, both sight. Gandalf. One more sight.
He flashed right in front of me.
No flash. No flash. No flash. One elevator.
Oh, I'm okay. Yep.
Oh, all right. My bad. That guy just fucking insta killed me. God damn. Bum 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 bum. No flashes, no bitches. Crazy.
I'll just keep.
Serious, thanks for 33-month reset. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, you got me the scout. Fuck, there's an opt down. That was actually a nice shot. That was actually a nice shot. Not very often do I actually feel like somebody fucking hit a banger, but
I'm smoked cross and killed unlock.
Can we go B?
I smoked cross. Where are they?
Cat.
One cat, one on
Cat's going back to site.
There's two on it.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'm walking tons. Oh, we should just go. You can make noise.
Yeah, they're... Could be window.
On my window. I'm planning for tons.
Alright.
Planning for tons.
You tagged them too unlucky, I know, right? All good.
I looked at radar. I'm not even paying attention, but what am I doing?
The vibes are really high on our team. It makes
The vibes
sense.
are high, and I'm just yapping on chat. Yeah.
The vibes are high, so now you're checked out. Now you're the problem. This is the least I've heard you talk in a game.
Well, I'm yapping with chat right now, so I'm just like, entry kill long, like, everyone do someone else get your kill, we all got one, did my job, bye.
Did my job next round. Nice job, guys. It's going too well now. It's going too well. We need some adversity in here to get Jordan to lock in.
Sign 2, listen. Yeah, dude, it was a good time to land the structure and everything. Like, so did you think you could have fit more people? Because I know you purposely didn't max out the capacity.
Pushing lower.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
Pushing mid.
Hold on, going fast. So one moment.
Yeah, vibe it, vibe it.
I'm just gonna go.
Where you at,
I'm in a.
Falling again.
Off cat, peeking mid. You want to flash anywhere?
You can flash cat here in a sec. You gotta.
Flashing right in front of you.
CT dead. I'm blind. Cat, last.
He's minus 50. Minus 50. Nice. 85. Well, like
Sunday was pretty packed.
Yeah, great.
Sunday was fucking slam. I mean, the answer is we could definitely squeeze more people in there. But we weren't really sure. Yeah, we just weren't sure how to do it exactly. So, and we kept inviting people to the point where we started getting really nervous that we would have been.
Yeah.
We were like, if they all show up, what happens? Is basically where we got to. And
I give you Molly purple, Molly long doors.
yeah.
Behind you.
So, yeah, we could probably get some more people in there. Oh, he's dinked. All right, that was bold. Can we? Well, I mean, we'll talk about it. So, but yeah, short version, we definitely can. We literally put more seats in before anybody even got in there. Remember?
Let's go long. Let's go long.
There's two.
Two, and they're both long. One's towards long, still one's sight. Ah, fuck! I should have done that.
I have 1 HP and a deagle. Try to scale close.
Oh no, I will, Molly, but I'm still not gonna tell chat because if they tell me the alcohol, I can't tell them the actual sales numbers. That's like, yeah, there's non-disclosure agreements with venues and stuff. Yeah, no, it's not happening. I mean, it was a lot. Why, thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you. But yeah, like we actually found a way to get more seats in even right away, more so than the venue pre-configured for us. And that's like the thing is, it was a lot of like the venues never really had a CS event / anybody want to pack in like that before. So trying to figure that all out was an experience, basically.
So fast.
One mid.
One running down. I'm holding. He's down Xbox. Xbox.
Two mid.
Holding X.
Oh. Okay, I can flash high mid in a sec.
Xbox on top.
Flashing mid.
He's not cat too. One up cat.
Maybe I think that at least two still. They don't even let you start now, Floofy's with it on, which is nice. NT.
I know a lot of the players there like that blows something like a Philadelphia out of the water, you know? Like obviously there's more investment related to it, so it makes sense, but it you know, all the players are stoked to be able to play on a stage like that and have the comps be solid.
All is that base for 30? Well, yeah, they just exist in very different ways, yeah.
I don't flash. Yeah. Running down suicide one. Just waiting for nading.
One's trying to go up cat. One lower, it could be going up. One up Xbox.
He's up cat, dude.
There's multiple fucks, sorry. One more, I think, trying to go up cat. I think there's one more.
I smoked them off. I don't know where they're going. They might just go late.
I think it's late cat upper. Dude, the amount of times I've talked this game and died. One out mid. Holy fuck. 2 on mid, 2 on mid. Oh, that's happened. That's like the 3rd time this fucking game. Fuck.
I think the other guy's out B. I'm assuming top mid. Never mind, lied.
I thought he was B as well. 1v1 on B side. No bomb, maybe?
There's some things you didn't like about the event? Yeah, of course, but there are things that I'd rather not say, because if nobody's going to bring them up or, like, mention them, there's no need to bring attention to them and just fix them. Because, honestly, the internet's insufferable, so, like, I'd rather, like...
So he went mid to B to John's
Alright,
to spawn.
let's get our money right. Let's save. You guys want to try to like gangbang mid, like again with those deagles? I don't know.
Yeah, and the flash. Yeah.
The flash is terrible.
Kind of was, but somebody was blind from it.
It seemed really successful, except monetarily. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Genuinely, like... I'm not telling people. I'm just trying to, like, also not lie to people about things either. You know what I mean? Like, if you do feel bad and buy a hoodie, honestly, great. Yeah, imagine. I actually still... I turned. You had me. Okay. That was a battle of all time. Drop the CT.
Man, how are you supposed to hit that?
Yours to run smoothly? No, I did. Yeah, I ran incredibly smooth. The team we had was fucking insane.
The guy on cat just running and shooting.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. He's blasting. Alzai, thanks for the 38. I could throw long nades for you guys this round if you guys want.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Molly blue, and I'll smoke doors and then flash you.
Alright, I'm always with it. Hopping man. Deploying smoke. Let's start double view. Nothing else. I'm lower. This guy's so weird, man. Care lower. Lower went back to upper.
I could flash.
Could be up cat now. Could be up cat now.
He's just sitting in. I'm gonna re-smoke. I'm gonna go to mid. Helpful.
Mr. Smoke.
One lower. One going Xbox. One going Xbox right now. Going up cat.
Hopping cat. No running cat.
Multiple. At least two. At least two. I think. Oh, 3.
Sounded like all.
Alright. Running spawn.
One more cat. One more cat.
I'm hauling, punching.
Dude, that was so lame. One more cat.
On site, one cat.
I got fucking stuck. Oh, you saw cat bricks. Careful.
He's not even sight. The nade killed you.
Sight. By the barrel. God, that was the worst. I thought that guy was gonna like turn on me, and I got nervous as fuck.
At the worst time.
These guys are literally throwing touchdown passes with the nades.
Jordan, can you drop me?
I think that's an...
Sorry, what I meant to say.
Can anybody drop me? Orange, can you sell back or no? Or actually, it's fine. I got it. Drop a flash at corner. Drop a flash at the corner.
I need it. Nothing. I got molly for blue.
I'm late flashing. Wait. Flashing now.
I didn't see anything.
They could be up cat best.
Nothing.
Just one lower.
I'm gonna come like flashy corner cat air, try to time it. I'm gonna smoke it first, actually.
It's small. You can flash right away. Let's go.
I said smoke. Just play anti. I'll hold the smoke if you're gonna play anti. I'll flash
Flashing.
as the smoke fades. Yes.
Alright, throwing it. You doing that?
Flash out.
One out blue. I just spotted it.
Blue been dead.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna flash you.
Flash now.
Yeah.
Flash.
I mean, no way.
Have another.
Do it again.
Flashing.
Ton's clear. Lower.
He's close. He's close right.
Okay, one more. Okay.
I'm backing up.
Fuck.
One more cat.
One more cat. He's on stairs, cat.
Still cat one.
What's out mid, I think? Window. Other guys in B site. Xbox.
Man.
Xbox 1B.
Oh, he's peeking window. Last one mid.
Do we see bomb on the B guys at all?
He could have been charging you tunnel.
I don't think so.
I heard him mid door. I died. Swing him.
Gotta give him a little bit more time, you know? Where is it? Oh.
Nice shot.
Do one of you want this, or you want me to just take it long?
I'll take it. You can take it if you want.
No, here. I'm chilling. Kinda don't like going for the long pick too much. Somebody spoke my doors on Molly Blue.
I kind of want to run a mid. If you get.
I'm gonna hold it. I heard all that. One left side, scout. Left side. Maybe one lower.
Flashing him in.
This motherfucker doesn't throw shit for me. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Lower top mid.
Coming up, cat.
Cat 2.
Yeah, mid, bro.
Dead mid 1. More cat. 1 mid and 1.
I think 2 are B.
One's lurking mid. Double doors on me. Oh, okay, of course. Yeah, one window. What the fuck is this? God damn
Actually
it.
baited the guy mid and he took the bait and killed me.
Wishing you all a wonderful day. You too. You too. I'm getting nervous in a virtual pub match. Well, this wouldn't be a pub match, Bar. This is a pug. And let's be honest, you probably fucking think those Starbucks girls flirting with you when they say your name. All right, buddy? Calm down. Don't get an ego.
Maybe I can trade him. He shoots at you.
He always plays on the left side.
Let me jump across. I'm getting an ego and a fucking Twitch chat. You probably got the smallest weedy. Back to reality, buddy.
Just save this one.
Sorry, I'm trolling.
Yeah, but I like Eagles, and I'm gonna go cat.
What do you mean people in chat? What are you yapping about now?
Oh, okay. We're gonna take out flashes, dog. Here, flash me.
Is he going? Is he schizo posting?
Think, one, close.
There's 2. 2 more.
Hey, we're going crazy.
Last one fell back.
There's 2.
Flashing in front of you, nothing? Deploying flashbang. In front.
This guy walked out B. That's insane. He walked all the way across B. What the fuck?
He's on B side. Back car. Nice. GG.
Eric, you trying to do one more?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll speed Q1 and see. I'll give it like 5.
Yeah.
Solid 5, dude.
Thinking of dabbling into Mark Raiders again since I never really gave it a chance.
It's a fun game. It's really fun. Honestly, the only reason I stopped playing it lately is just like for me to have energy to like play it, I feel like I need to what is it? See if I can look at my own shit. Sorry. I like need to have actual proper energy to play it, like so I can communicate to enjoy it. Otherwise, I don't have fun with it.
Otherwise, you're just zombie mode.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I don't enjoy playing that game just like a zombie. I need more in there.
You about to slot in that comp you got from the LAN, or what are you doing?
It's currently 10 minutes away from me. Luckily for me, one of the main iBuyPower homies lives like 10 minutes away from me, so he's holding on to it for me for right now because I didn't feel like, dude. They're like, yeah, pick up all your stuff, like, but you have plenty of time. No rush. I was like, no rush. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh shit! But iBuyPower picked it up, so they're holding on to it for me. It has
Did
well,
you,
it is one of the AMD cards, and they'd rather put an NVIDIA one in there for me too before I use it
I
because
know the AMD cards run so well with the software, man. Like sometimes it's just not home, you know.
I mean, honestly, same with NVIDIA these days. But no, they got it more so for the aesthetic because it matches the case, right? Like. Have you been streaming forever? Me? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. That's what I need though. I need a nice little Intel or AMD for my next one. On like service, yeah, that's right. Me talking about my first ever stream PC that literally caught on fire. It's a good story.
Did you heard you're gonna redo your office too? What's the plan?
Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, like I need to probably take a second and actually do that before I rev it
Are
up
you gonna like
again.
do like new like art and desks and things, or what are you doing?
Probably keep the desk, but like the room itself, everything else change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like working with a company that's like they've made like a bunch of stream rooms for people and shit.
Kind of customize it up a bit.
Yeah. Put some sound suppression in here too.
You have carpet though, don't you, or is it wood floor?
Hell no, I have porcelain.
Porcelain? Like
Shit's
crackhead
booming.
decision of that.
Mine, when I saw how much the price of the real Italian marble was, and the porcelain looked better. I love our floors, to be honest.
No, I'm sure they look. I'm sure they look amazing. I just know, like for bedrooms, a lot of times people will do different things, like rug, or like carpet, or wood, or something. Which case, you have a nice like center rug in there, then, or something.
Good, maybe in the future. Honestly, dude, like my office is fucking barren. Like my office, we moved and everything else got done, and I never did anything in here. I've just been going.
I was just saying from a noise suppression standpoint, like if you put a carpet in there, it helps a ton.
Oh, I know. I just don't do it. It's kind of like a diet. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a diet. Oh, I know. I know I'm not supposed to eat, you know, insert name of food here, but I'm still going to eat it.
But it's
you
right
know?
there. It's in the
Yeah,
fridge
exactly.
right
Yeah, exactly. I'm dry browning a steak right now.
Ooh, nice.
Fro, thanks for the
Salt.
14-month primer.
Just
Oh
put
yeah.
some more seasoning on it.
Not just salt. Froyo, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. One sec, hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, my bad. I forgot to run the ad before this game started. Oh, we got another dust too. I just realized, did we do any fucking vetoes? Oh, wait, Ryan's in here?
I have my headset on, but I'm pouring coffee. What up? I don't know if you're talking to me.
Ryan's in here.
Oh, damn. You're queued up.
Oh, he's got me muted. I forgot.
Dude, do you know why, like, my routing would randomly be worse? Like, I've always gotten, like, 37 ping-ish to Dallas, and randomly, like, do I have to call my ISP, you think, and just ask
Is
them?
it X6 with Primer? Your ISP won't fix it. They're fucking useless for routing.
How does that happen? Like,
They just probably switch something. Honestly, I get, like, switched on routing on, like, my one fiber line will definitely just switch at peak times. Probably because of, like, offloading traffic.
yeah, it was the one way for, like, a year, literally a year, and it's been like this now for, like, 3 weeks to a month, where it's just, like...
Honestly, like, if you call them, you're probably gonna get fucked. You can maybe talk to, I mean, Slow's in my chat.
Advanced tech?
I don't know if they still have that shit where they let you ping test it.
Can you switch? Hello?
Give me, like, 10 seconds. Give it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for nothing. He said he'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, sorry. Honestly, we zoned out for a second, and then he asked for it, and then... So I'm waiting. Hold on. Yeah, Jordan, if you can hear me, it's going live.
We can time out for him if you need.
Yeah, let's just do one, just to be safe.
I'll do it in 5 seconds.
Okay. Why does Freak mute me? Oh, Ryan just runs... He just has the mute enemy team.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. I'll go B. Yeah, he just has the mute enemy team. I'll see. Thanks for the primary.
I'm gonna jump back plat if you wanna...
Yeah.
Smoke mid. Out mid. One.
One upper B, one. Two coming in.
I did not think they'd be that close.
Dude, if I was Crispy, that's a free kill upper. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Not Crispy, though, but that's why we gotta play these pugs, because I have not played enough. All right. Can't wait for father-son gaming tonight. Oh, me and Truck. Yeah, it's been a minute.
I got 2 flashes, green if you fall back and want them.
And 1K.
It could be now. I checked it, but
You want me to flash your long in a sec, green?
I think they're just going hell. I think they're going long.
Yeah, we should have done. Fuck.
Oh, I didn't know at all. I had no idea, to be honest.
It's a waste of a buy there. Telling this guy, if flashes fall back, he just goes in like peeks cat. Like we have fucking 2 people scouting mid. Normally I would have
All good.
sooner, but I'm focused on my coffee.
Bottom mid. Give out tons. Drop mid early.
Upper B.
Let him get out. Never mind, mid. Terrorists win.
Nice.
It's a good take.
Yeah, an AK. Can we try to play? Yeah.
May as well. Thanks for the 7-month resub. One off the scam train again, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you. Kenyon, thanks for 68. Thanks for 6.
Around 2K green. Yeah.
FML2 Inbound was very cool of it, man. Awesome job. Yeah, man. We'll see. I'd like to, honestly, even though we didn't make money or break even. I still, yeah, it was chilling. You anything, Jordan?
Nothing. One AK.
Just one. Okay. Upcat, one upcat. One mid and one cat. Oh. There's 2 in B at least, probably 3. I think there's 3 in B.
He's cat still, yeah.
One is still in cat. Oh, back to knife him.
Shoot him, bro. Okay. Nothing.
Fuck, one doors. Easy knife. They're forming. Should I play 1600 DPI? I mean, you should play whatever you like, man. I think there's like to an extent you want to play whatever you want, but like.
Drop my AK, I'm gonna op mid.
Somebody smoking flash long for me?
Right, you can go.
Let him stop B. We can play cat if they want.
Somebody smoke doors.
Yeah, I gotta go. Flashing one. Careful.
Bro.
My bad.
There's still people though, careful.
Can't be up there.
Bad Molly Ponzi.
Up cat.
Deploying smoke.
Just going good.
Kill cat. Oh my gosh, they're gonna run out mid. We have no B player. I have a... Holy shit, dude.
You have a holy shit, dude? Yeah, I saw you guys get lined up. That was unlucky.
Let me a timeout really quick. We're back.
Jordan, if you could hear me, I need you to lock in, brother. I only got 25 minutes.
That's the first thing I thought when I got up is, sorry, Eric, but I had honey on my finger, so I had to get it.
That's fine. That's fine. Can't have those sticky fingers. I can drop you here. You want A4? Of course you do.
Yeah, either.
I already dropped you.
Let's go. Standard. I do anything out of the ordinary, I get naded by my teammate. That's what happened last round. Like, I pushed mid to fall back, and he's nading the mid smoke. He nades me to 55 HP. Or 60.
We have no B player. Opening the door.
Nading it?
Going back.
I'm falling back, green. I'm going mid.
One tunnel. Watch your lower.
We
we go, man.
I smoke behind you, right? I'm down.
Nice.
We have cat, right?
Yeah. Mid. Close Xbox.
Oh, two. One
Last
Xbox.
one, Xbox.
Cat.
Maybe
Up, guys.
He's on a cat. Can you flash over mid for me?
Yeah.
I'll flash. Oh, okay, never mind.
He's on a cat.
Is he still there? Good job.
This doesn't look like Blast Bounty. Wow, I wasn't changing the title for YouTube, but honestly, haven't changed the fucking Twitch one either. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, 3 ups.
I don't know.
I need a drop, by the way.
Down.
I'll go B.
Out top mid already.
Nothing out long.
Careful mid.
Gonna smoke it. Okay.
I smoked it.
Cat one. Cat fast. Throw a flash out, Jordan.
Flashing it.
Oh, I deserve that. One cat. I deserve that. I fucking missed my jump.
Could be out mid on you swinging.
Upper B1. One upper B.
Cat's clear.
Oh, that's insane that he got that. fl0m, you troll. Alright. Why you like this though, fl0m, huh? Oh, damn, they just... Oh. That's tough.
Mother sins.
All good, all good.
Green, you have flashes for them? Or do you guys want to play off cat this round? There seems to be taking cat fast.
Want to fight mid?
Yeah.
Alright, let's fight mid.
All smoke long.
Let's make this one straight. Throwing smoke.
Out mid, probably. No one out top mid. Flashing mid for you.
I have not taken tunnel air.
I spoke to it. Ryan's been trying to walk it a lot, so just heads up.
There's no way.
Our teammate got mollied already. That's a good sign. Up cat one.
Yeah.
Careful, cat.
First smoke.
Alright, one mid. This guy's got an op and he just fucking tech 9 kills. There's just one. There's opper. Careful, the opper. That's insane. God damn, bro. Fucking CS2. Yeah, I had a chance. This guy's an op and he just fucking swings me 2 taps and so the fucking tech. God damn it, man.
Bad mid.
Two cat. At least 2. 3. All.
Oh, I should have just made that smart. Bomb drop CT.
We love this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game and I'm not tilting like everybody else. Nice round, Jordan. Good job.
Oh.
I didn't do it alone, but thank you.
This for fl0m.
Does anyone have trade op? Was it?
What's up?
You want the op? I'll take a rifle. If somebody wants the op, I'll trade it. You want it?
Yeah, yes, please.
Can I get a rifle?
Good. Thank you.
Nice round, brother.
Yeah, yeah. You guys hear Lone Bong?
Of course, we're the only one I could applaud here. No, that's fine.
Come be up there.
No, I have cat for now. Team Molly this?
Oh my god, you're just from mid. I had to go mid.
Okay, boost.
But he walked up.
One out
Can you
mid.
come help? He's up cat. Yeah.
One's mid, but they're not like out.
Look this. Let him have mid.
One was
They might go mid now. What him mid? Mid B. One out mid crossing. Window dead. One more outside B. Not close, not close.
One more upper B, and one outside B.
He might be.
That little one tap at the end.
Mid door. Fan B. He's peeking you. Freak his away. Get close. Rosa first. Go first, Rosa.
Nice, good job.
Fucking, but window guy's just like, yeah, let me fucking.
Sure. Oh shit, bro. Well, you can toxic at your old age, huh? Oh man.
I start off the day like the friendliest second grade teacher. I'm like, listen, everyone, nice try, everyone. By the end of the day, I'm fucking working.
You're so fucking over it. Not this shit again! I swear to God.
Just to jump spot. If they are like boosted anywhere to the side.
Can someone throw the long door smoke, and then I'm just gonna play for cat.
Yeah. Let's make this quick. Or just nade and go back.
He ran through B. That's crazy. Already through B. Dude, that timing is insane.
You just lost to a run through B?
I did. Well, I'm the only one there, so.
Oh.
No, our other teammates ran up mid and died. No, they ran up mid and died. I died solo at B.
Why don't we have someone helping fl0m B there? Where's our mid guy?
Well, mid guy did because I asked for a spot for the second time. I got no info.
You asked to spot to spot mid?
Yeah, I asked twice.
That's safe.
Okay.
Yeah, but why does
for spot, I guess?
Well, I don't know, but like, what does the spot have to do with you running up mid and dying? That's why I never understand with some of that shit. Is like, okay, like honestly, like fair, but like you still ran up mid and died on your own.
One door. I'm gonna push up for a sec.
You should. He's on me. I'm dead. He's lower tons. Lower tons, just one.
Top mid.
Nice. That was him. We're back to our regular scheduled program. What's up, Ed? W's in chat for Ed. That's the tournament. That was a bald tournament admin you saw. Bald. Bald.
Maybe.
Okay.
I think he's A.
I pushed up early, so. Mid door.
This is also the guy that stole generational wealth from the land. He stole a solid state. Ed, do you like the FML profit command?
Can't drop. Blue, can you smoke phone?
Never mind, I'm good. Let's not be rush route.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. I have an HE prime.
Yeah, I'm throwing it right away. This dickhead just like insta ran through. That's working.
Could be up cat.
Good. One upper B.
I can resmoke for you after.
Get back, Rizzo.
One upper B.
It's a B smoke.
Smoke it now, Jordan.
I'll flash for you behind you.
You can walk through Rose if you want. I'm going up cat. Low on Xbox, half health. Behind you, mid, dead. One more up cat. Xbox, low, dead. Flashing over mid right now. Watch out. Watch out, right? Yeah, I'm in the smoke. Awkward smoke. That's kind of
Oh, this guy. What the, how is that 4 hits for 70? In what fucking world is it? Uh-huh. What the fuck is that, bro? Wait, this guy just leave? I didn't even realize.
I think he died, then he leave. He'll be back. Time out!
How the pugs today? I won the first one. It went incredibly smooth. Second one is Dust 2 again with no vetoes. And slow simmer, but it's building nicely, to be honest. How about you, Gavin? How's the pugs treating you? Anybody have long smoke for me?
Can I smoke mid for me?
Middle.
Bot Crusher, you got my long smoke? Bot's got me.
V-door smoke?
Lower.
Oh, I smoke it, bro.
I'm gonna hold it, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna hold B.
How did you do this?
Ow, bro, what are we doing, man? You talk about every round how you play mid, and then you come smoke tunnel without saying anything.
Fucking Jordan is actually crashing out so hard on this bug. Oh, he's off cat.
What does that have to do with anything? What does the bot have to do with you smoking tunnel?
Bro, that's actually the most I've heard Jordan tilt before.
When you said B.
I appreciate that, I know. But I have the util if you pay attention. You don't need to call him an R-type, right? It's all chill. We're just... It's okay to be mad, you know what I mean? Like, we're mad, like I'm mad.
No, I'm lifting, and I'm supposed to...
I'll take him out for a bite. We'll get a burrito together. We'll be friends.
You guys want to go B? I could give you a flash, Jordan, for entry flash. You want to entry flash it, and then I can smoke the B doors on the run, and then late flash? Wait, Jordan, Gavin, don't queue. Jordan, do you want to play with Gavin after this? I'm matchmaking right now. Gavin, somebody find him? I'll tell him. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, you're here? Nice, cool. Yeah, there you go. Not as handsome or as good looking as me, Gavin, so you have to just like deal with that, but you know, not bad. Oh wait, Jordan, take my extra flash, take my flash.
People don't, they get confused.
Alright, Rush B, it's your time to shine, Bright. Can you, oh, it's not letting you pick that up? That's crazy. Oh shit, you're gone. Oh shit.
No.
I'll leave out the fucking bomb. Uh-oh. No, cancel it, it's okay. I can flash him lower, flashing lower. Oh shit, I missed it. Fuck, nice kill. I thought that left-right would do more, to be honest. I thought that would lob a little bit nicer. Yo, go B. He's in B. Left side mid. Last guy's B. Last guy's outside B. Nice. Good job.
Nice, yeah.
Hey, all good. We're in there. Nice job.
Hopefully he's coming back.
Pugs are a great dog. They treat everyone well. hugs, man.
Nothing. Can you block them mid? Like Molly and Nade?
Yes.
I'll give you Molly. Keep the AK. Keep the AK.
Why are first time chatters always talking shit? What the hell, man? Why are you talking shit to Jordan? Be nice.
I'm gonna take lower. Blue wake up. You have nade lower.
Wait, is there? Oh, he's still not back. Damn.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Did you smoke mid?
Yeah.
No smoke mid.
Flashing mid, green.
You wanna take my AK, Eric? Take it.
Oh.
Close right mid, close right mid.
There's a bot down. Hitting mid.
I think he's still close right mid.
I jumped, I could have tapped Eric. I'm holding lower B. Let's group up. I'm gonna hold lower for a sec.
I'm reloading, I'm going.
One mid with scout. I'm going long. I might die. Shotgun.
Oh, that's dumb of me, sorry.
Sure.
I thought you might be still looking at mid for a second, you know what I'm saying? A little 30 HP play.
Zero thanks for 66 with primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking troll.
Listen. Keeping them on their toes. He's going wide long.
Oh, man. My teammates just got double flanked long by a fucking that guy actually dropped into CTF cat. If he stayed cat, I win that. Give me a scout, Jordan. I'll give you an AK. Actually, wait, do you have armor right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You just... Never mind.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe you just scout and I'll Galil, I guess. Can't believe this guy just left, man. That sucks.
Let's go, people. Hey, cover this area. I'm taking the boat today. One lower, 100%. 100% lower.
2B, 2B.
No, dude, the bot stole the Russian cat.
One lower.
The
Oh,
Russian
man.
cat, dude.
How did I just do 45 with a dink to the cat player? Oh, man. Like some wonky shit's happening. Hi, hello.
I don't know why I'm getting stressed when I play with a streamer. Now 2 streamer against 1 streamer.
Chill, bro.
YouTube, thanks for the 122-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful.
I have a flash if you hear him close, let me know.
Hope you've been good, Michu.
Yeah. It's right side close.
Flashing?
Oh, fuck, I actually jumped. One lower. God, they're actually just sitting there every fucking round. Holy shit. I actually just jumped. I didn't think he'd actually go there at that point. Ugh. Ugh, I'm getting old for that. Ugh.
I have a smoke.
Put it back. Somebody put it back.
Here. I'm gonna smoke cross
I
from
think
here.
I heard one maybe T-spawn.
You did. You were right. Alright, we went out. Let's go.
Alright.
I think we try to take cat pretty fast, and then trade that kill, take the bot.
Yeah.
Only MP9? Yeah. My internet stopped ringing and it's not coming back? Oh, fuck.
The bot will die.
Pushing long door.
Yeah, the guy that lied down to my chat, he says his internet went down.
No, Nice. 2 cat dead.
This guy's lower every round lower with an AK, and I think there's a guy who started B.
Scamming me mid. That's really good.
Yeah, last two. You guys could just go. Fucking A, this guy's actually just in lower every round of the fucking MP9. That one I was at least kind of ready for. Oh, mid.
Lower tunnel, you heard?
Why didn't this guy go up to plant?
He was worried that guy was gonna be walking up spawn.
Please pull out your gun for the love of Christ. What is this round? Oh, thank God. Oh.
Yeah, people like they make things look so complicated.
I know, dude. I'm like, I just don't trust what he's doing. I get so scared. Sure, can you drop? Oh, you dropped Jordan? Okay. 1 sec.
Hold
Thank
on,
you.
maybe you can draw. No, can't.
You give me
Drop you a
Galil?
Mac 10 or something?
Galil? Thank you. Get a smoke for cross. I'll get bangers. Yeah.
Stay here. Hold this position. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Cat peeking. Cat peeking. Lower. Lower. Default offer.
Dead.
Nice.
Get the guy. Get the bot.
City. Nice.
Nice run. Nice run.
Been here every round, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, we're just 4v5. The guy's in my chat. He said his internet went down, so we're cooked. All good. Crash, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.